Yi Chen, I have tolerated you for a long time. Can you buy a house with your salary? Your parents are really good. They don't even prepare a house for their son. A family like you deserves to marry a wife. Forget it, needless to say, let's break up. Yi Chen's body trembled slightly. Yao Yao, this house is indeed not ideal, but as long as you work hard, it will gradually get better. I will work hard. Did not wait for Yi Chen to finish. There was a hung up beep on the phone. For a working family, the parents put out 800,000 yuan, which is all the family savings. However, Chen Yaoyao is picky in every way, no loans are allowed, and she can only buy a house in full. She would also sell her parents' old house to buy a school district house in the city center. How could Yi Chen let his parents get old and don't even have a nest, and go out to rent a house? After careful consideration, Yi Chen chose a house in the suburbs. 2 rooms and 1 hall, although the location is a bit off, but the entrance is the subway, the transportation is convenient. As a working class, this house is already very good. Unexpectedly, it was the girlfriend's cynicism in exchange. When the phone was hung up, Yi Chen felt aggrieved and angry, and finally turned into a long sigh. Ding, it is detected that the host's current location meets the sign. In conditions, the system is binding. Ding, the binding is successful, the host can sign in. Sign. In system? I can get rewards as long as I sign in? Yi Chen was ecstatic when he heard the metallic sound of the system. The host must be in the right place. By chance, before they can sign in, the time and place are random. Yi Chen's eyes lit up. He is now at the sales office. What rewards will he get for signing in? System, I want to sign in. Ding, congratulations to the host for signing in successfully and getting 999 sets of Thompson First Class mansions for signing in. Yi Chen was stunned, the surprise came too suddenly. Directly reward 999 sets of Thompson First Class mansions? The name of Thompson Epin is the symbol of the mansion. Yi Chen obtained the location of the Tangchen Epin community in the center of the Magic City. On the opposite side is the Pujiang River, next to the Pearl Tower, which is the most golden location in the Magic City. Many social elites and movie stars are preparing to buy houses here. The price per square meter has reached 100,000. The biggest feature of these people is that they don't need money, so they can only rent if they cannot buy it. Therefore, Yi Chen collects rent and earns more than 1 billion in annual income. Jingling, Yi Chen's phone rang. May I ask if you are Mr. Yi? You are? Mr. Yi, this is Chen Dafa, the general manager of Thompson Real Estate. You can call me Xiao Chun. Oh, hello, something to do with me? Didn't you buy our newly opened Thompson Epin 999 commercial houses before? I would like to ask you to talk about the rental agency. I don't know when you will have time. Yi Chen thought for a moment. It's all right today. I'm just about to look at the house. Let's meet at the sales office. Okay, then I'll be waiting for you at the sales office. Yi Chen hung up the phone, ecstatic in his heart. The calls from the general manager of Thompson Epin Real Estate Co. Limited are all coming. It seems to be true. At this moment, the corner of Yi Chen's mouth raised. He suddenly remembered that his girlfriend Chen Yaoyao, who had just broken up with her, was working at Thompson Epin Real Estate Company. What would it look like if Chen Yaoyao knew that he had bought 999 sets of Thompson First Class mansion? The old authors of 10 million words are all free new books, that is, there will be no charges on the shelves. I hope you don't edit chapters before 100,000 words. Try to update, collect, and vote for recommendations. These data are very important to the author. Thank you. Group number 8606430086 Thompson Epin Sales Office. General Manager Chen Dafa wiped his sweat while looking at the contract. What kind of boss is he who can buy 999 commercial houses in one go? At this time, Tian Su, the deputy manager, walked in. Oda, the big guy who bought 999 sets of Thompson First Grade will come over. You are in charge of receiving them. This big man has decided to rent out the mansion. We must get the agency right. Tian Su also showed excitement on his face. Manager, don't worry, I will definitely win this deal. Chen Dafa nodded. As long as you win this business, you will receive an extra 100,000 dividends at the end of the year. Tian Su was overjoyed. Thank you, Mr. Chen. Humming a little tune, Tian Su returned to the office. A glamorous girl who had just entered the door plunged into his arms. My dear, What good is it to see you so happy? The girl is not someone else but Yi Chen's ex-girlfriend Chen Yao Yao. Tian Su raised the girl's chin with one hand. The other hand was holding Chen Yao Yao's waist, with greed in her eyes. Just now the manager gave me a big job, and a big man even bought 999 sets of Thompson First Class mansion in one breath. Oh my god, it's amazing, so rich must be a rich disciple. Chen Yao Yao covered her mouth in shock. As long as this business is taken down, I will give you a Gucci bag as your birthday present. Chen Yao Yao's eyes lit up. My dear, you are so kind. Breaking up with your ex-boyfriend to be your woman is the most correct decision I have made. In the general manager's office, there were bursts of indescribable voices. Well, you little fairy, the Golden Master's father is coming soon. You pack up and meet the boss at the door. This is a chance for you to be promoted. You must perform well, and I will take care of you in the evening. Half an hour later, Yi Chen took a ride to the real estate sales office of Thompson Epine. The sales office was full of people. Thompson Epine's houses are very popular even if they are rented out. Yi Chen walked towards the sales office. At the door, he was just about to call Chen Dafa, but saw a familiar figure. Chen Yao Yao. Looking at the ex-girlfriend who just broke up, Yi Chen raised his brows slightly. At this time, Chen Yao Yao was chatting with Tian Su intimately. Chen Yao Yao also saw Yi Chen, and her face suddenly became cold. Yi Chen, who asked you to come? We have broken up. Wouldn't it be interesting for you to point your face? Is it interesting to cling to me so hard? When Chen Yao Yao shouted, many people around looked at them. From the girl's words, everyone had already made up the plot. It must be the girl who wants to break up, and the boy is clinging to it. It can be seen from Yi Chen's clothes that Yi Chen is just a. Therefore, everyone looked at Yi Chen with contemptuous expressions on their faces. Just as Yi Chen wanted to speak, Tian Su, who was standing by, walked over proudly. You are Yao Yao's ex-boyfriend. Yao Yao is already my girlfriend. Please stop harassing her. With that said, he deliberately held Chen Yao Yao's little hand. I heard that your monthly salary is only 3 or 4,000. Why is Yao Yao so beautiful because of your poor match? By the way, I would like to introduce myself. My name is Tian Su. I am the deputy manager of Thompson Epine Real Estate Company. I have a monthly salary of 100,000 yuan. Tian Su looked aloof. Looking at Yi Chen jokingly, his face was full of disdain. The hard-working migrant workers earn 3 to 4,000 a month. How can he compare with the deputy manager of Thompson Epine Real Estate Company, whose monthly salary is 100,000 yuan? On the side, Chen Yao Yao's little bird nestled in Tian Su's arms. Mr. Tian, don't waste time with this guy. The big guy will come in a while. Let him go away, otherwise it will affect the big guy's mood. Everyone shook their heads. It's embarrassing to be robbed of a girlfriend and to be humiliated. If I would also choose a boyfriend with a monthly salary of 100,000, this kind of poor deserves to be dumped. But this girl is a bit too much. In other words, her ex-boyfriend didn't give any face. Everyone talked a lot. Some people looked at Yi Chen with contempt, and some looked at Yi Chen with pity in their eyes. What is surprising is that Yi Chen's expression is indifferent from beginning to end. There was no trace of humiliation or anger on his face. On the contrary, Yi Chen's mouth evoked a faint sneer. Chen Yao Yao hopes to see Yi Chen begging her to come back. It's a pity that Chen Yao Yao saw only disdain in Yi Chen's eyes. This made Chen Yao Yao very upset, pointing to Yi Chen and arrogantly said, "Don't you want to eat swan meat? I won't get back together with you. Looking at your previous relationship, go by yourself. If you let the security blast you out, neither you nor my face will look good." Yi Chen laughed suddenly. "Chen Yao Yao, you value yourself too much. I'm here to beg you to get back together? You think too much. I'm here to buy a house." "You? Buy a house?" Chen Yao Yao chuckles and laughs. "Thompson Epine's house costs at least 100,000 per square meter, and your salary is not enough to buy a toilet for a lifetime. Some people really don't know it. The first-grade Thompson house can be bought by a poor man like you? Young man, you have to stop bragging." Tian Su also laughed at Yi Chen on the sidelines. "Yi Chen, don't be ashamed of me, leave as soon as possible, otherwise I will call the security guard." Chen Yao Yao lost her patience and said coldly, "You feel embarrassed? Chen Yao Yao, anyway, you are also a talented student from a prestigious university. You can make do with good looks. It's nothing to break up with me. You can't find him such an old, short, frustrated and pocky middle aged uncle. Yu Chen Yao Yao's pretty face flushed. Tian Su is almost 40. If she is not tall and still has a pocky face, the only thing she likes is Tian Su's money. On the side, Tian Su was about to be blown up with anger. He hates others for talking about his looks the most. You are a poor who can't even pay the rent. What right do you have to say about me? Security, blast this kid out for me. Tian Su shouted angrily. Yi Chen sneered and said, boom me out. Are you sure? I'm your President Chen's guest. Hearing Yi Chen's words, several security guards were stunned and stood still, not daring to move. How is it possible that we, President Chen, know you such a poor man? Isn't it good for me to speak without you hands? Tian Su hummed coldly at several security guards. Yi Chen took out his cell phone in a hurry and dialed Chen Dafa's number. Mr. Chen, I'm at the door of the sales office. Mr. Yi, our Vice President Tian Su greeted you at the door. Didn't you see? Chen Dafa's respectful voice came over the phone. I see, your Vice President is about to let the security blast me out. Yi Chen said coldly. What? Chen Dafa's expression changed. Now that the real estate industry is in a recession, he is relying on Yi Chen's business to keep his capital running. If Tian Su messes up this business, the company is likely to go bankrupt. Chen Dafa felt cold and sweaty. Mr. Yi, I'll be over right away, wait for me. Yi Chen said lightly. Give you 1 minute, if you don't, our cooperation will end here. On the side, Chen Yaoyao and Tian Su could not help but sneer when they heard Yi Chen call. Yi Chen, are you really prosperous? You're bragging? I know your bottom line best. How can we, Mr. Chen, know you such a poor, and in a minute, you lie? Tian Su on the side also sneered. Boy, your deception also deceives a 3-year-old child. The security guard will call me and I will be responsible for any problems. After hearing Tian Su's words, several security guards showed fierce eyes and surrounded Yi Chen. Stop! A majestic voice sounded, and Chen Dafa ran out in a panic. Tian Su saw Chen Dafa hurriedly greet him. Mr. Chen, the boss is coming, but this kid is making trouble here. I'm asking the security guard to blast him out. Chen Yaoyao bloated on the sidelines. Just let you go, don't you go. Now the general manager is here. You are dead. It's dead? It's hard to tell who of us is dead. Chen Dafa's face was very ugly, and he personally handled the house purchase procedures. He had recognized that the young man in front of him was Yi Chen, who had bought the first grade of Thompson. Mr. Yi, I am not strict with subordinates. Sorry. With that said, Chen Dafa bowed to Yi Chen respectfully. Boom! The scene was deadly silent, and everyone watching the excitement was dumbfounded. What's going on? Isn't this kid poor? How come the boss of a real estate company bowed and apologized to him? All people are stupid. Tian Su couldn't help trembling all over because of panic and panic. Chen Yaoyao's mouth was even more shocked. Tian Su said blankly, Mr. Chen, is this? Chen Dafa took a deep breath and suddenly raised his hand. Snapped. A loud slap fell on Tian Su's face. Tian Su, do you know who this is? He is Mr. Yi, who bought 999 sets of Thompson Epine Community. What? The scene was in an uproar. Everyone's eyes changed when they looked at Yi Chen, and their eyes were full of awe and respect. People who have just come to buy a house have got an amazing news. All 999 luxury houses in Thompson Epine Community were bought by a big man, and they could only rent houses. No one thought that this big man turned out to be the young man who they had been mocking and despising in front of them. No, this is impossible. You must have admitted the wrong person. Yi Chen is a poor man. How could he be the owner of the Tangchen Epine Community? Chen Yaoyao cried out excitedly, her eyes filled with shock and disbelief. Chen Dafa snorted. I personally handle all the house purchase procedures. The property rights of the 999 luxury houses in the Thompson Epine Community belong to Mr. Yi. The scene fell into dead silence again. Chen Yaoyao's eyes were dull. Her boyfriend who just broke up turned out to be a hidden super boss. A proper billionaire who can buy 999 Thompson first-class mansions in one breath. Having been Yi Chen's girlfriend for so many years, she didn't expect that the wealthy family who was struggling to pursue was by her side. She unexpectedly broke up with Yi Chen. Chen Yaoyao couldn't wait to slap herself fiercely. She now understands that Yi Chen must have been testing herself before. However, Chen Yaoyao showed her snobbery personality to the fullest in front of Yi Chen. If it weren't for a dog's eyes to look down on people, Wouldn't this 999 Thompson First Class mansion be her property? Chen Yaoyao's intestines are almost regretful. No, I still have a chance. Yi Chen still has feelings for me. How could Chen Yaoyao give up her dream of being a wealthy wife? She threw herself on her knees and hugged Yi Chen's thigh. Yi Chen, the person I really love is you. You still have feelings for me, right? Please, give me another chance. Let's get back together. Looking at Chen Yaoyao, who was kneeling in front of him, Yi Chen suddenly smiled. Yi Chen felt that he was really blind before, and he wasted so many years of feelings with this woman. Now, for Chen Yaoyao, Yi Chen only had disgust in his eyes. Do you love me? All you love is my money. Yi Chen said coldly. Mr. Chen, business can continue to be discussed, but I don't want to see these two people anymore. Chen Dafa heard Yi Chen's words with ecstasy on his face. Compared to business, what a deputy general manager and a female employee are. Chen De said coldly to Tian Su and Chen Yaoyao. From now on, the two of you will be fired, and the security will immediately blast them out. Several security guards couldn't help but threw Tian Su and Chen Yaoyao out of the sales office. Outside the sales office, Tian Su's face looked like ashes. After struggling for so many years, he finally climbed into the position of vice president, but because of a woman, he ruined his bright future. Chen Yaoyao got up from the ground and looked at Tian Su awkwardly. Su, in fact, the person I love the most is you. Snapped. A slap on Chen Yaoyao's face. You, it's because of you that I lost my job. You stunner, get out of here. With that said, Tian Su stood up and swayed and left. Chen Yaoyao clutched her swollen face and sat on the ground, crying. This time, she thoroughly understood what it means to beat chicken eggs. In the general manager's office, Chen Dafa made a cup of Longjing tea for Yi Chen himself. Mr. Yi, because I didn't manage my subordinates well, I brought you unhappiness, but you can rest assured that these two people will no longer appear in our Thompson Epine real estate company, and we are willing to reduce the share by another one. Proportion. If you reduce it by another 3, you can cooperate, otherwise I believe that many real estate companies are willing to cooperate with me. Yi Chen took a sip of tea and said lightly. Chen Dafa's face changed slightly, and he didn't expect Yi Chen to bargain at such a young age. Well, I'll ask someone to draw up a contract. Chen Dafa sighed. Yi Chen looked at the newly drawn contract and was basically satisfied. Then I'll leave these mansions to Mr. Chen to take care of. Please take care of it. After all, this matter itself has nothing to do with Manager Chen. Moreover, Yi Chen was very satisfied with the other party's handling, and it dropped by 3 percentage points, and Yi Chen readily signed the agreement. Chen Dafa respectfully said, Mr. Yi can rest assured, we will do our best to create more income for Mr. Yi. By the way, help me choose 2 luxury houses with the best locations in the community, and I will keep them for myself. Yi Chen left 2 luxury houses with the best locations, one for Yi Chen and the other for his parents. In the past, the old couple had always lived in an old house without an elevator and the environment was messy. So Yi Chen has money, and of course he has to improve his life for the elderly. Yi Chen walked into the mansion of Thompson Epine. The rooms are all well decorated, and the hall is more than 100 square meters. Magnificent. Under the huge bay window, you can overlook the most prosperous Bund in the Magic City. The whole seemed to be under his feet. I have to say that the feeling of a rich man is only one word: cool. Early the next morning, Yi Chen opened his eyes. I have to say that it feels too comfortable to sleep in a big bed in a mansion. Yi Chen decided to resign from the company. After all, he owns 999 sets of Thompson's First Class mansions, and he can live without any worries in his entire life by collecting rent. When he walked into the office, his colleague Li Shuang gave Yi Chen a wink. Yi Chen just sat at the desk, and there was a roar behind him. Yi Chen, take a look at what time, don't want this month's bonus. Director Su Lang angrily threw a bunch of materials in front of Yi Chen. And I don't have to go home today and work overtime to finish all these plans in the company. Yi Chen smiled at the pile of information. If before, Yi Chen might apologize obediently, and then do all the work. Now that he has a signing system, would he still be afraid of such a villain? Yi Chen said lightly. Director Su, I have done all these tasks. What are you doing? Are you busy with the company's girls? There was dead silence in the office. No one thought that Yi Chen was so courageous that he dared to anger his boss. Even Su Lang felt a little dumbfounded. Yi Chen, what are you talking about? I said, as a leader, You don't do anything every day. Engage in office romances and harm the little girl. Do you think it is appropriate? Su Lang's expression became more and more gloomy. Yi Chen, do you want to do it? Dare to talk back to me? Surnamed Su, I really don't want to do it anymore. Isn't it because I didn't give you gifts during the new year? You targeted me everywhere and put on small shoes for me. Today I am here to resign. You want to resign? Su Lang was taken aback for a moment, and then he knew why Yi Chen was so arrogant. Ding, it is detected that the host's current location meets the sign. In conditions, do you sign in? I want to sign in. Ding, congratulations to the host for signing in successfully, and getting 28 of the shares of Yasi Group as a reward for signing in, becoming the second largest shareholder. Isn't Yasi Group the company he works for now? In just a few seconds, Yi Chen went from a small employee to the company's second largest shareholder. Su Lang stared at Yi Chen coldly. Yi Chen, it's not that easy to resign. If you resign unilaterally in accordance with the agreement, you will have to pay double the penalty. It's so serious, then I won't resign. Yi Chen said with a slightly raised corner of his mouth. Su Lang proudly patted the information on the table. If you don't quit, just let me finish all these tasks. And when will you finish and when will you go home? Yi Chen nodded. Well, you have a good idea, Director Su. You can do these tasks. When will you finish them, and when will you go home? What? Su Lang stared at Yi Chen like an idiot. You got water in your head, let me work? Who do you think you are? Yi Chen smiled faintly. If I am qualified to let you work, just ask the CEO. Yi Chen said that he piled a stack of documents on Li Shuang's desk in front of Su Lang. By the way, there are still these jobs. When will you finish your work before you can go home? Otherwise you will be fired immediately. Ha ha ha. Su Lang couldn't help laughing. You fired me? Do you think you are a major shareholder of the company? Accompanied by the crisp sound of high heels, a beautiful woman in an OL uniform walked in. Su Lang immediately showed a flattering smile when she saw the beauty. Ms. Su, why are you so busy to come to our planning department? Su Qing is the secretary to the CEO of Yasi Group, and she has a superb position in the company. Su Lang looked like a pug seeing his owner in front of her, with a flattering expression on his face. Su Cheng didn't even look at Su Lang, and walked straight to Yi Chen. Yi Dong, I just got news from the headquarters. You just bought 28 of the company's shares. You are now the company's second largest shareholder. Please sign these contracts. What? The whole office was silent. Yi Chen turned out to be the company's second largest shareholder. Su Lang stood there blankly, completely stupid. Yi Chen nodded, signed the contract, and then jokingly said to Su Lang, Director Su, I just explained whether your work can be completed. Su Lang's face was pale. Yi Chen is now the company's second largest shareholder, and he only needs to move his lips to expel him. How dare he refuse? Yes, I must earnestly complete the work that Dong Yi gave me. Yi Chen nodded, and said to the other employees in the office, Everyone, give Director Su the work at hand. Everyone has worked so hard for so long, and it's time to rest. The colleagues cheered and threw all the documents they had on Su Lang's desk. Looking at the pile of office documents, Su Lang almost cried. Yi Chen jokingly smiled. These tasks have to be done overtime and overtime. Don't go home if you can't finish them. Yi Chen walked out of the office in the eyes of everyone's fear and awe. Seeing Su Lang's stupid look, Yi Chen felt very happy. Yi Chen passed the parking lot and suddenly saw a graceful figure passing by. Yi Chen's eyes lit up as she watched the beautiful woman passing by. The beautiful woman has long hair and shawl, and her pretty face is suffocating. An OL uniform with a devil figure is enough to make any man crazy. Yi Chen immediately recognized the identity of this beauty. Li Yaqi, CEO of Yasi Group, president of Magic City First Beauty. Li Yaqi walked to the red Ferrari sports car, suddenly frowned, because she saw that the tire was flat. She raised her hand and looked at her watch, with an anxious look on her face. Ding, it is detected that the host's current location meets the sign. In conditions, do you sign in? Sign in. Ding, congratulations to the host for signing in successfully, and getting a sign. In reward worth 100 million high-version Pagani Fengshan sports car. Reminder, the car has been parked in the company parking lot and the car key is already in your pocket. Yi Chen stopped. Does the beauty need help? Li Yaqi said anxiously. My tire has burst. I have to sign a contract with the customer in a hurry. What can I do? If Mr. Li doesn't dislike him, take my car. Li Yaqi glanced at Yi Chen. He looks very handsome, with righteousness between his brows. Li Yaqi nodded and said, then trouble you, I'm going to the Marriott Hotel, don't worry, I will pay you. Yi Chen smiled and said, don't be so polite, my car is parked in front, let's go forward. President Li happens to be going out, so I don't have to bother outsiders if I drive you. A young man in a Hermes suit with a Patek Philippe watch on his wrist walked out of the corner. With an evil smile on his face, the man stared at Li Yaqi with fiery eyes. Yi Chen recognized him, Chang Cohen, Deputy General Manager of the Financial Building. Chang Cohen is well known in the Financial Building. He relied on his father being the General Manager of the Financial Building, and he did not know how many female employees in the Financial Building had been harmed. Recently, Chang Cohen frantically pursued Li Yaqi. Li Yaqi only hates Chang Cohen, and she has clearly rejected the other party. But Chang Cohen has been haunting Li Yaqi all the time. No need. Li Yaqi said coldly. Chang Cohen said with a hippie smile, Yaqi, I just bought a new Maserati, and it cost more than 10 million. A luxury car with a beautiful woman, and only you are worthy of sitting in my company. Pilot. With that said, Chang Cohen ostentatiously opened the door of Maserati in a pleased gesture. Li Yaqi frowned. Her car was fine when it came, but it punctured in the garage for no reason. Li Yaqi has long heard that this guy is unscrupulous in order to chase girls. It is very likely that this guy is doing the ghost. I have no interest. With that, Li Yaqi turned to Yi Chen and said, let's go. Chang Cohen looked at Yi Chen's badge and joked, Aki, isn't this kid just an ordinary employee? His garbage truck, you have lost your status when you ride, only my Maserati is worthy of you. Peerless beauty. Li Yaqi said coldly, I think the car is just a means of transportation, it doesn't matter whether it is good or bad. With that, Li Yaqi winked at Yi Chen, and the two walked forward. Chang Cohen still followed like a fly. Aki, aren't you in a hurry? My car is faster than ordinary cars. No, I have plenty of time. Li Yaqi said patiently. Suddenly, Li Yaqi and Chang Cohen's eyes fell on a sports car at the same time. With its red streamlined appearance and cool body, it turned out to be the legendary Pagani Fengshen. Chang Cohen couldn't help taking a breath. Let me go. Which boss of our financial building actually bought a high-end version of Pagani Fengshen? Li Yaqi just glanced at Yi Chen and said, where is your car? Yi Chen pointed to the direction of Pagani. That's right there. Chang Cohen looked towards Yi Chen's direction and suddenly couldn't help laughing. Man, you can blow too much, you won't tell me Pagani Fengshen is yours. Chang Cohen looked at Pagani Fengshen enviously. Tell you this is the high-end version of Pagani Fengshen. It is one of the few domestic sports cars worth more than 100 million yuan. How can you, such a poor employee, afford this luxury car? Li Yaqi was afraid that Yi Chen was embarrassed and said, I was referring to the Santana next to Pagani. You have misunderstood. Chang Cohen laughed even more arrogantly. Ha, Santana, do you dare to pick up President Li for this kind of garbage Santana? Brother, where are you confident? Li Yaqi walked to Santana's side. What happened to Santana? I said that the car was just a means of transportation. Speaking of Li Yaqi, she looked at Yi Chen. Let's go when we open the door. Yi Chen took out the car key and pressed it lightly. Santana didn't respond, but Pagani Fengshen opened his cool wings. Both Li Yaqi and Chang Cohen were stunned, thinking that the owner of Pagani was here. But no one looked around. Yi Chen smiled. Mr. Li, you are standing in the wrong position. That Pagani Fengshen is my car. What? Pagani Fengshen is yours? This time even Li Yaqi was stunned. Li Yaqi looked at Yi Chen in shock. Yi Chen's badge indicated that his position was just an ordinary clerk. How could he be able to drive such a Pagani worth over 100 million? President Li, please get in the car. Mr. Chang was right just now. A luxury car is equipped with beautiful women, but his car is too spicy to match your peerless beauty. Yi Chen patted Chang Cohen on the shoulder like an educator. You guys want to pick up Mr. Li? Next time you buy a high-end luxury car, a broken Maserati will want to pick up Mr. Li. Brother, where are you confident? Yi Chen returned what Chang Cohen said just now. Chang Cohen's face was hot. He kept saying that Yi Chen drove a garbage truck, but he drove hundreds of millions of Pagani Fengshen. His Maserati is worth tens of millions, and it's not a heavyweight car at all. Chang Cohen snorted coldly. What's wrong with the luxury car? Yaqi just said, The car is just a means of transportation. Lee Yaqi looked at Chung Kuan's deflated appearance, feeling very happy for some reason. His car is Santana, and I am willing to do it. If your car is Pagani Fengshan, I can't ride it, understand? Lee Yaqi said coldly. Chang Kuan was hit again and again. It turns out that the car is not the point, but who is the owner of the car? Accompanied by the roar of the sports car, Chang Kuan took a mouthful of Pagani Fengshan's exhaust. Looking at the rear lights of the sports car, only Chang Kuan was left messy in the wind. Yi Chen was a little nervous when he drove such an expensive sports car for the first time. The car speeded up too fast, and Yi Chen almost rear-ended a few times. Seeing Yi Chen scrambling, Lee Yaqi couldn't help but grab the handrail of the car. You won't drive a sports car for the first time. Yi Chen was a little embarrassed. He was indeed driving a sports car for the first time. It's shameful. Yi Chen just wanted to admit that it was the first time he drove a luxury car, and the metallic sound of the system suddenly came into his mind. Ding! It is detected that the host's current location meets the sign. In conditions, do you sign in? Sign in. Ding! Congratulations to the host for signing in successfully and getting the sign. In reward for the God-level car skills. Yi Chen felt very familiar with the handling of this car in an instant, and even felt like a human being in a car were one. Who said that I drove a sports car for the first time, but I am an old driver and sit firmly. Yi Chen banged the accelerator under his feet. The Pagani wind is like an arrow from the string, shuttled back and forth in the traffic. Lee Yaqi was completely stunned by Yi Chen's driving skills. Everyone's eyes on the road were attracted by this luxury car. This is the legendary car Pagani Fengshan, right? It's awesome. It is said that there are only 10 such high-end version in the world, and there is actually one in our country. I checked it online just now, and this car costs 100 million yuan. This guy's driving skills are so cool. You drive slowly. I'm not in a hurry. Lee Yaqi regretted mocking Yi Chen for driving a sports car for the first time. Several times Lee Yaqi thought the car was about to hit, but Yi Chen changed the direction of the car at the moment of the collision. This technology is simply not lost to those professional racers. Yi Chen slowed down when he heard Lee Yaqi begging for mercy. You believe me this time, I'm an old driver. Lee Yaqi blushed pretty. By the way, don't you know what your name is? Lee Yaqi asked. My name is Yi Chen, Yi of Yi, Chen of Star. Are you Yi Chen? Lee Yaqi looked at Yi Chen blankly. She just got news that an employee named Yi Chen bought 28 of the shares of the group and became the company's second largest shareholder. Unexpectedly, it turned out to be the young man in front of him. Yi Chen smiled. Ha, we met for the first time. Please take care of Mr. Lee in the future. Lee Yaqi listened and said, You have been working as a clerk in the company just for undercover, right? Yi Chen smiled and said, Well, it's true. How to acquire a company? You need to understand the company's situation, so joining the bottom of the company is the most effective way. Lee Yaqi's excuse is very good, so Yi Chen also pretended to be forced along the way. Yi Chen drove the car and soon came to the Marriott Hotel. Mr. Lee, here it is. Yi Chen said with a smile. Lee Yaqi was taken aback for a moment. So fast. Yi Chen parked the car in the parking space. Why? You won't be fascinated by my charm, so get out of the car reluctantly. Lee Yaqi took off the seatbelt. Since you are the company's second largest shareholder, let me negotiate with me. Never mind the negotiation, I am not familiar with the company's management business. Yi Chen shook his head. No, you have to go. Since you are a major shareholder of the company, you also need to be familiar with the company's management business. Lee Yaqi said domineeringly. Yi Chen smiled. Is there a reason why you asked me to negotiate with you? Lee Yaqi sighed. This time I was negotiating with Wu Feng, the deputy marketing manager of Marriott Hotel. I heard that he often negotiates to take advantage of beautiful girls. There are such things. Yi Chen also frowned. You let me be your bodyguard. Lee Yaqi said helplessly. Yes, we are an entertainment company, and we need to hold hundreds of press conferences every year, but if we want to rent a meeting room in the Marriott Hotel, he has to nod his head, and this time he called me to come. I'm afraid. Don't worry, with me, he has no chance to take advantage of you. Yi Chen suddenly discovered that this usually domineering and glamorous female president also has a weak side. The two people walked into the box while talking. The moment Yi Chen and Lee Yaqi appeared in the box, everyone's eyes fell on them. Lee Yaqi is so beautiful, The perfect figure and decent dress make all the men's eyes show a greedy light. Yi Chen on the side was also handsome and shocked. Standing together, the two of them were a match made in heaven. Wu Feng saw a greedy expression on Li Yaqi's face. Mr. Li, I finally waited for you. I have long heard that Mr. Li from the Yasi group is all over the country, and he is really well deserved at first sight today. Wu Feng frowned when seeing a man behind Li Yaqi. Mr. Li, who is this? Yi Chen said first. I am President Li's driver. Oh, driver. Wu Feng's expression eased a little, and he ignored Yi Chen. Li Yaqi smiled and said, Mr. Wu, let's talk about cooperation first. Wu Feng waved his hand. Don't worry, eat first. With that, Wu Feng shouted to the waiter outside. Waiter, let's serve food. This. Li Yaqi frowned slightly. The food and wine came quickly. Li Yaqi said, why don't we eat after signing the agreement, Mr. Wu? Why not rush the agreement? Let's drink first. Speaking, Wu Feng poured Li Yaqi a glass of wine. The banquet begins. Several other people at the wine table, whether intentional or unintentional, all found various reasons to toast Li Yaqi. Li Yaqi is also a veteran of wine shops, and she, understatement, just sips a few sips of wine in a circle. Wu Feng frowned upon seeing this scene and stood up. With arrogance on his face, he stared at Li Yaqi with fiery eyes holding the wine glass. Aki, you can sign a contract if you want. After drinking this glass of wine, let's sign the contract immediately. How about I'm very sincere? Wu Feng's expression is very arrogant. This wine is 52 degrees Wulianya, and Li Yaqi will definitely not be able to get out of it after drinking it. Li Yaqi frowned slightly in embarrassment. Mr. Wu, I'm really sorry. For physical reasons, I can't drink white wine, so I can drink half a glass of red wine, okay? Wu Feng snorted coldly and drank the wine in the glass. Ms. Li, I have done this glass of wine. If you want to sign a contract, I will drink this glass of wine. Don't worry, I have prepared the presidential suite in the guest room upstairs. Ms. Li will just go straight up and rest after drinking too much. Several other people also booed. Mr. Li, our Mr. Wu is full of sincerity. Whether you can sign this business depends on your performance. Mr. Li, it's a glass of wine. Mr. Wu doesn't toast others easily. Wu Feng jokingly handed Li Yaqi a full glass of wine. A smug smile crossed the corner of his mouth, and he had mixed things in the wine. As long as Li Yaqi is drunk, he will eat Li Yaqi today. Wu Feng has been watching Li Yaqi for a long time. How could he let Li Yaqi go with such a good opportunity? Ding! It is detected that the host's current location meets the sign. In conditions, do you sign in? I checked in. Ding! Congratulations to the host for signing in successfully, getting 55 of the shares of Marriott Hotel as a reward for signing in, and becoming the owner of Marriott Hotel. The Marriott Hotel is the top 5-star hotel in the Magic City. Now, he has become the owner of this hotel. The system is too powerful. Yi Chen's phone rang almost at the same time. Is it Yi Dong? This is Zhang Fan, the general manager of Marriott Hotel. Oh, it's me? Boss Yi, hello, I just got the news. Now that you have bought the hotel, where are you? I will visit you, just to report on my work. I'm eating at the Marriott Hotel. Ah, this way, I'll pass right away. When the phone was hung up, a playful smile crossed the corner of Yi Chen's mouth. Li Yaqi looked ugly at the jiu Wu Feng handed over. She had heard that Wu Feng often mixed things in wine to harm girls. If she drank this glass of wine, she might really not be able to get out of the Marriott Hotel. Everyone in the circle of nobles in the city knows Wu Feng's personality. As long as the woman he likes will get it by all means. How can she drink this kind of scumbag? Wu Feng looked cold when he saw Li Yaqi refuse to drink. Miss Yaqi, many companies want to rent our meeting rooms. If you don't give me that much face, our cooperation will be fine. If you want to sign an agreement, you must drink this glass of wine. The atmosphere became a little cold. Li Yaqi's face was very ugly. Her eye sockets were slightly red. It's too hard for a woman to work hard in the mall. If the conference room contract cannot be negotiated, it will have a great impact on the company's future development. She slowly stretched out her hand, ready to pick up the wine glass that Wu Feng handed over. There was a playful expression in Wu Feng's eyes, and Li Yaqi was set for today. But at this moment, one hand grabbed the glass first. Sorry, President Li can't drink because of his health. Yi Chen grabbed the wine glass and said lightly. Wu Feng's face sank, and his face suddenly became difficult to look at. Boy, What are you? Where are you talking? Seeing that the plan was successful, Yi Chen came out to disrupt the situation, making Wu Feng very upset. Yi Chen's face became cold, and he directly poured the wine on Wu Feng's face. If you like to drink, you can drink all of this wine. There was a dead silence at the scene. Everyone is stupid. Wu Feng's face was extremely gloomy when he was splashed with wine. He never thought that a little driver would dare to splash him with alcohol. Wu Feng's complexion became savage. Boy, you're looking for death. The security guard, catch this kid for me. When the voice fell, 7 or 8 security guards rushed in. Li Yaqi's face changed slightly when she saw this scene. She didn't expect that things would turn out to be like this. Mr. Wu, it's all a misunderstanding. It depends on my face. Wu Feng's complexion became savage at this moment. Your face, what do you think you are? It's your honor for Lao Tzu to let you drink. You dare to let people splash me with wine. Today neither of you two can leave. Several other people on the wine table also looked at Yi Chen and Li Yaqi jokingly. This kid really didn't know how to live or die, and even dared to splash Wu Feng with wine. Isn't this a death? But what was surprising was that Yi Chen, who was on the cusp of the storm, had a calm expression on his face. I splashed you with wine, are you not convinced? Yi Chen said jokingly while playing with the wine glass in his hand. After listening to Yi Chen's words, Wu Feng's eyes flashed with murderous intent. Boy, do you know what it's like to provoke me? Yi Chen looked at Wu Feng with a sneer. What's the end? Li Yaqi panicked. She knew Wu Feng's personality. This guy is behaving very harshly, and he will report to him, and he won't let Yi Chen go. Li Yaqi quickly said, Mr. Wu, in this way, as long as you let him go, I am willing to apologize for Yi Chen. You can do anything. Hearing Li Yaqi's words, Wu Feng's eyes lit up. Yi Chen stopped Li Yaqi. Mr. Li doesn't need it. I'm very curious what he can do for me. Wu Feng's expression became cold. Boy, this is your own death. You guys discounted his legs for me. The other side. Zhang Fan ran hurriedly towards the box Yi Chen just said. As soon as I arrived at the door, I ran into a bald man. Seeing Zhang Fan, the bald man's eyes lit up. Mr. Zhang, I'm looking for you. Oh, what is Dong Wu? Wu Wei is a minority shareholder of Marriott Hotel and owns 5 of the hotel's shares. It's the last time my son, Wu Fengsheng, the general manager of the marketing department. Zhang Fan frowned upon hearing this. I can't be the master now. Our hotel has just changed the owner. I will take you to meet him. As long as he nods, it should be okay for your son to become the general manager. Wu Wei was taken aback after hearing this. Ah, who is so powerful that he bought 55 of the hotel's shares in one go? Zhang Fan gave a wry smile. I don't know which big boss it is. I have read the information. It is quite young. Wu Wei is also a little nervous. Originally, his son's promotion to general manager had been passed at the shareholders' meeting. Now that the boss has changed, there are variables. As soon as the two arrived at the door of the box, they heard Wu Feng's arrogant voice coming from inside. Break his legs for me, and I will take care of it if something goes wrong. Everyone in the box looked at Yi Chen with expressions of pity. Offended Wu Feng, Yi Chen is dead today. Zhang Fan's expression suddenly changed when he saw several security guards rushing towards Yi Chen fiercely. Stop it all. Several security guards heard the scolding behind them, and saw Zhang Fan coming, where they dared to stand blankly. Wu Feng saw Zhang Fan greet him quickly. Mr. Zhang, this kid is making trouble in the hotel. You just spilled alcohol on my face. I'm about to let the security guard teach him. Zhang Fan's face sank. Wu Feng, you are so bold. Do you know who he is? Zhang Fan went straight to Yi Chen and bowed deeply to Yi Chen. Mr. Yi, I'm sorry, I'm late and shocked you. Seeing Zhang Fan's movements, everyone in the box was dumbfounded. How is this going? Zhang Fan is the general manager of the hotel. How could he bow to Yi Chen? Isn't this kid just a driver? Everyone opened their mouths wide and watched the scene dumbfounded. Li Yaqi and Wu Feng were also dumbfounded, looking dumbfounded. At this time, Wu Wei rushed over angrily. Dad, you have to call the shots for me. Seeing his father, Wu Feng's face was happy. Snapped. Wu Feng did not expect that what was waiting for him was a loud slap in the face. Wu Wei was almost mad. After operating for so long, he finally got the board of directors to approve Wu Feng to be promoted to general manager of the marketing department. But this prodigal son actually wanted someone to discount the hotel owner's legs today. Isn't this just death? All his efforts have been abandoned. Dad, Why are you hitting me? Wu Feng was a little dazed by the slap. His father loved him since he was a child and never beat him. Today, he slapped him in front of everyone. Hit you, do you know who you are offending? When Wu Wei saw Zhang Fan and Yi Chen bowing, he knew that Yi Chen was the new owner of the hotel. Wu Feng offended the new boss. Don't even talk about being general manager. I'm afraid his position on the board of directors may not be guaranteed. Dad, you hit me for a stinky driver. Wu Feng hasn't recollected it yet, he said unconvinced. Smelly driver? Wu Wei was almost mad. How did he give birth to such a demented son? Are you a fool? Mr. Yi just bought a 55% stake in our Marriott Hotel. He is now the company's largest shareholder and the owner of the hotel. Wu Wei's words left the scene dead silent. In an instant, everyone on the wine table was stunned. What? Yi Chen turned out to be the new owner of the hotel? At this moment, the eyes of everyone on the wine table looking at Yi Chen changed. You must know that Yi Chen's words can determine their fate. At this moment, these hotel executives, who were still disdainful, only had awe and fear in their eyes. No, it's impossible? Wu Feng sat slumped in the chair, his face pale. The face of Zhang Fan next to him was gloomy. Wu Feng, Mr. Yi is indeed the company's largest shareholder and the chairman of our Marriott Group. Hearing what Zhang Fan said, there was a dead silence around him. Even Li Yaqi was stunned. She now understands why Yi Chen is so domineering. It turned out that he turned out to be the owner of this hotel. Zhang Fan introduced. Mr. Yi, this is Mr. Wu Wei, the shareholder of our Marriott Hotel. Yi Chen nodded. Oh, it turned out to be my own. Although he is a child, he should be disciplined if he is so unreasonable. Everyone was stunned for a moment. Child? Wu Feng's age is about the same as Yi Chen's. Wu Wei heard the meaning of Yi Chen's words and turned around, beating his son violently. Let you be all right to pretend. Make you arrogant. How many times have I told you to be low key and humble? Why do you mess around outside every day? How did I give birth to you, a prodigal son? Wu Wei was very hard-hitting, and he hit the face exclusively. Wu Feng was beaten miserably. Dad, I'm your own son, can you stop slapping your face? After a while, Wu Feng's beaten face swelled up. Yi Chen waved his hand after seeing it almost. Old Wu is fine, but I don't think Wu Feng is suitable for working in a hotel. You can take it home and educate slowly. By the way, there is a saying that is right, and a filial son will be born under the stick. Wu Feng clutched his swollen face and looked at Yi Chen with a vague expression of resentment. I'm so miserable, you still indulge my dad to clean me up with a stick. It's too cruel. Wu Wei nodded repeatedly. Yi Dong said that. He kicked Wu Feng fiercely. You brat, see if I go home and don't discount your legs. Although Wu Feng was expelled, Wu Wei did not complain. After all, with Yi Chen's ability to open his mouth, let alone his son, even he would have to be kicked out of the board of directors. His being able to stay on the board is the best result. Wu Wei pulled Wu Feng to apologize to Yi Chen. Wu Feng drank 10 cups of Wulianye in a row, full of sincerity. Then Wu Weikai asked a few people to carry his son out. After a violent beating and another 10 glasses of wine, Wu Feng thought it was impossible to go home by himself. Everything is done. Yi Chen said. Okay, the food is almost ready, the show is over, it's time to get business. Yaqi, didn't you say that you want to sign a contract? It just happens that Mr. Zhang is getting things done. Li Yaqi quickly took out the contract and said, Mr. Zhang, this is a contract that we have drawn up. Do you think it will work? Zhang Fan glanced at the contract and shook his head. This contract is unreasonable. Ah, unreasonable? Li Yaqi was taken aback for a moment. Zhang Fan said, the price is too expensive, the price is halved, and as long as the meeting room is used by the Yasi Group, our hotel guarantees that you can use it whenever you come, and you don't need to book half a month in advance. Li Yaqi was stupid when she heard Zhang Fan's words. After Zhang Fan finished speaking, he looked at Yi Chen. Yi Dong, do you think what I said makes sense? Yi Chen nodded in satisfaction. Well, yes, just execute it like this. Li Yaqi was stupid. The price is halved, and you can use it as you go, which is almost like a dream. Li Yaqi understood that all of this was due to Yi Chen. Yi Chen's face is really too great. Coming out of the hotel, Yi Chen drove the car. Li Yaqi's face was still a little excited. Yi Chen, thank you so much. Without you, I really don't know how to end today's affairs. It's my duty to protect beautiful women, but you don't have to agree with your body. This is what I should do. Li Yaqi gave Yi Chen a white glance. Who wants to agree with the body? Want to be beautiful? Let's go. You didn't eat much just now. It is better to go to my house. I personally cooked to express my gratitude. Yi Chen's eyes lit up after hearing it, but he said in his mouth, "Oh, I'm flattered to be able to eat the food of a big beauty." Li Yaqi smiled faintly. "Don't be mean, drive your car honestly." "Okay, it's better to be respectful than fate," Yi Chen said, slammed on the accelerator. The Pagani sports car whizzed towards Li Yaqi's house. Li Yaqi is speechless. Why is this guy so excited? I won't lead a wolf into the room. 10 minutes later, Yi Chen's Pagani sports car drove to Li Yaqi's home Bun Community. Bun Community is also a well-known villa area in Magic City. The people who live here are wealthy people with assets of hundreds of millions. Because Yi Chen's car was not registered, it stopped in front of the pole. When the car window fell, Li Yaqi said to the security guard, "I am the owner of 8 villas." Seeing Li Yaqi, the security hurriedly saluted and raised the pole. As the sports car drove into the villa, the security guard sighed, with a bit of loss in his eyes. "Hey, my goddess was finally snatched away." Although depressed, the security guard was convinced. People are driving hundreds of millions of supercars. Yi Chen's looks and worth are absolutely worthy of Li Yaqi. Li Yaqi's villa is a 2-story villa. Yi Chen casually parked the car in the opposite parking space, and then the two of them entered the villa. The area of the villa is not large, but it is more than 300 square meters. The decoration style of the whole villa is simple and exquisite, and the inside of the villa is spotless and very clean. Yi Chen followed Li Yaqi into the villa, and Li Yaqi made tea for Yi Chen. "Wait a minute, I will take a shower first, and then cook for you. You are not allowed to peek." Li Yaqi likes to be clean, so she must take a shower when she comes back from the outside. Yi Chen nodded. "Don't worry, how can I peek? I'm a good man." After a while, there was a rustling sound of water in the bathroom. Yi Chen came to a girl's house for the first time, and also met a girl taking a bath. Hearing the sound of water coming from the bathroom, Yi Chen felt a little uneasy. "That's right, I don't know how to take a peek. System, I want to sign in, can you give me a perspective?" Unfortunately, this time the system did not respond. Yi Chen was a little disappointed. In order to distract, Yi Chen came to the platform and looked outside. Although Bun Community is in the city center, its location is very good. The decoration style of the entire community is antique. The flowing water on the small bridge is almost like an outdoor peach garden. It would be great if I could have a villa here. Ding! It is detected that the host's current location meets the sign. In conditions, do you sign in? I wiped. The legendary perspective I actually came? Sign in. Yi Chen was overjoyed. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully signing in and obtaining a villa number 1 in Bun worth 500 million. Bun number 1 villa? Yi Chen was stunned for a moment. He looked at the opposite, which happened to be Villa 1. The other villas are 2-story small buildings, but the only villa number 1 is 4-story, and there is an artificial lake on the opposite side of the villa, and there is a swimming pool on the platform. Although this reward was awesome, Yi Chen was still a little disappointed compared to seeing through eyes. The system is a bit weak. At this moment, suddenly there was a bang from the bathroom. What? Li Yaqi's scream came from the bathroom. Yi Chen hurriedly stood up and walked to the bathroom door. "Aki, what's the matter?" Li Yaqi ran out of the bathroom in her bathrobe. "It seems that the water pipe is cracked and the water is spraying out. I saw that the bathroom had become a water curtain hole, and water was constantly spraying out of the pipe." Li Yaqi was panicked when she saw that the bathroom was already full of water. "Yi Chen, what should I do? You can help me figure out a solution." At this moment, Li Yaqi completely lost the cold feeling of the female president of Bingshan. There was even a hint of coquetry and request in his eyes, like a helpless little girl. Yi Chen took a deep breath. As expected of the president of the number 1 iceberg beauty in the capital. Even if it is a sea of fire, Yi Chen is willing to break for her. "It seems I can only sacrifice my body." Yi Chen sighed helplessly. Li Yaqi was stunned for a moment, her pretty face flushed. What does it mean to sacrifice the flesh? With that, Yi Chen had already taken off his coat. Seeing Yi Chen's movements, Li Yaqi was startled. "Yi Chen, what are you doing?" Li Yaqi looked at Yi Chen shyly, her eyes full of vigilance. Could it be that she really read it wrong? Like Wu Feng, Yi Chen is also a pervert. Seeing Li Yaqi's vigilant look, Yi Chen was speechless. He put the clothes he took off on the sofa aside. Now the bathroom is full of water. If I wear clothes, wouldn't it be all wet? Li Yaqi's face blushed. Oh, that's how it is. Thinking about the thoughts just now, Li Yaqi's pretty face is hot. Wait for me a while. Li Yaqi blushed and ran away. After a while, Li Yaqi took a bathrobe and handed it to Yi Chen. You put on your bathrobe, or the clothes inside will get wet. Yi Chen smiled faintly. This girl was quite sweet. He took the bathrobe and went to the next room. Li Yaqi didn't want to peep, but driven by curiosity, she looked inside through the crack in the door. Yi Chen just took off his clothes in the room. With strong muscles, Yi Chen exudes the charm of a man. Suddenly Li Yaqi's eyes fell on Yi Chen's triangle scar. Li Yaqi was short of breath. It turned out to be him. Yi Chen changed into his bathrobe and came out. When Li Yaqi saw Yi Chen wearing a bathrobe, her pretty face couldn't help but blush. At this time, the two people were actually wearing the same bathrobe. If you don't know it, you think it's a couple who took a shower together. Especially Li Yaqi. Through the collar of the bathrobe, you can faintly see Yi Chen's strong chest. Oh, this little brother is so stylish. Li Yaqi's pretty face turned red. Yi Chen was also attracted by Li Yaqi wearing a bathrobe. Li Yaqi was wrapped in a bathrobe with wet hair. The pretty face was flushed with steam. The skin is like snow, the collarbone, and the long white legs under the bathrobe. The atmosphere in the room was too ambiguous, as if something indescribable would happen at any time. Yi Chen didn't dare to think about it anymore, calmed his mind, and rushed into the bathroom. He soon discovered the cause of the leak. It turned out that a screw was not tightened during the renovation, and it was flushed away. To stop the water, just screw in the screws. Yi Chen took a lot of effort before he on the screw. Seeing Yi Chen's concentration at work, Li Yaqi suddenly felt that Yi Chen was so attractive. When he came out, Yi Chen's body was already wet. Li Yaqi looked at Yi Chen, who was wet by the water. Her pretty face flushed even more. She felt that Yi Chen's body seemed to exude a special charm. Yi Chen's voice broke the ambiguous atmosphere in the room. Okay, the water pipe is repaired, and I will wipe the water for you. Only then did Li Yaqi relieved herself. Thank you so much. I originally invited you to dinner, but ended up working hard for a long time. Yi Chen was just about to change clothes when suddenly the door of the villa opened. A middle-aged woman and a young man in a suit came in. Su Yan opened the door while chatting with the young man behind him. Aki should be back soon. You two have been childhood sweethearts. If you can be together. Suddenly, Su Yan was stunned. The young man on the side also looked at the two on the stairs dumbfounded. I saw Yi Chen and Li Yaqi wearing bathrobes, standing wet in the hall. Li Yaqi and Yi Chen were shocked when they didn't expect someone to come in suddenly. Mom, why are you here? Su Yan saw Yi Chen's face change slightly when she saw Li Yaqi's side. When I went out to work today, I just ran into He Han. This doesn't have to take me home. What's the situation with you? He Han saw Yi Chen and Li Yaqi wearing couple bathrobes, and the smiles on their faces suddenly solidified. Could it be that Li Yaqi was just with this man? Thinking of this, He Han felt that a vast grassland had grown on his head. Mom, it's not what you think. This is my friend Yi Chen. I asked him to come to our house for dinner, but the water pipe broke. He just helped me repair the water pipe. Su Yan glanced at Yi Chen suspiciously. But because He Han's I couldn't say anything, he smiled awkwardly. Oh, that's how it is. Yi Chen went downstairs after changing clothes. The atmosphere was a little awkward. He Han looked at Yi Chen with hostility on his face. Although Li Yaqi just explained to repair the water pipe, who knows this kind of thing? He Han's eyes lit up when he saw the breastplate on Yi Chen's clothes. Mr. Yi was also working in the financial building. You seem to be a clerk. Su Yan's expression sank after hearing He Han's words. Li Yaqi is the president of Yasi Group. How can she let her daughter find a poor boy? He Han introduced himself with a smile. I am also in the financial building. I am the vice president of Kongda Industrial. I recently bought a BMW 740. In order to get closer to Ake, I also borrowed money to buy a villa in Bun community. Su Yan couldn't help but praised. Xiao He is young and promising. It's really hard to come by. He has such an achievement at such a young age. Yi Chen just smiled faintly on the side. He and Li Yaqi had nothing to do, so they could not conflict with each other. Seeing that Yi Chen didn't speak, He Han thought Yi Chen was guilty inside deliberately. Mr. Yi, I heard that your staff is very miserable now. Every day is 996 and the salary is only 5 or 6,000, isn't it? Li Yaqi heard that He Han was dissatisfied with Yi Chen. He Han, don't go too far. Su Yan defended He Han on the sidelines. Yaqi, He Han didn't say anything, and that's what ordinary employees are like now. Our Yaqi needs a boyfriend, and he must also look for a successful person like He Han. She is so handsome now that she can't serve as a meal. Yi Chen heard that Li's mother seemed to be very hostile to him, and she liked this He Han very much. At this time, a knock on the door suddenly came from outside. Mother Li opened the door and a security guard asked with a smile, "Excuse me, is the BMW parked opposite your guest's car?" "Yeah, what's the matter?" Li Mu asked. "That's right, your car is parked in the parking space of Villa Number 1. Just now, Villa Number 1 was bought, so we have to clear the parking space and wait for the head of the household to move in." Su Yan was taken aback for a moment. The Villa Number 1 opposite was the building king of the community. I heard that many rich people wanted to buy. It is a pity that the developers refused to sell and say that these people are not qualified. Now it was suddenly sold out. Okay, I will move the car immediately. He Han stood up immediately. The owner of Villa 1 must be a big boss, but he can't afford it. By the way, is that Pagani supercar yours? The security guard continued to ask. He Han smiled and said, "That car is not ours, you can ask other owners." At this time, Yi Chen stood up. "That car is mine." "What?" He Han and Su Yan were stunned after hearing what Yi Chen said. Especially Su Yan. He Han just introduced her to this sports car worth 100 million. Isn't Yi Chen just an ordinary clerk? How could a supercar worth 100 million? The security guard respectfully said, "Sir, move your car too, thank you for your cooperation." Yi Chen shook his head. "Guardian, I don't need to move my car." He Han snorted coldly after hearing Yi Chen's words. "Yi Chen, the owner of Villa 1 is not something we can afford. Don't think that driving a luxury car is awesome. You'd better move the car obediently." Su Yan also persuaded. "That's right, Villa 1 is said to be a super boss, you still don't get into trouble. I am the owner of Villa 1. It should be fine for my car to be parked in my own parking space," Yi Chen said with a faint smile. After listening to Yi Chen's words, the villa suddenly became quiet. He Han was taken aback for a moment, and then reprimanded. "Yi Chen, you dare to pretend to be the owner of Villa 1, do you know the consequences?" Yi Chen said silently. "What is meant by impersonating me? Is it good?" The security guard froze for a moment, and then asked, "Sir, what do you call it?" "My name is Yi Chen. I just bought your number 1 villa. My mobile phone number is 138. You can check with your property manager." After hearing this, the security guard changed his face and quickly reported to the property manager. After a while, the property manager ran over in sweat. Seeing Yi Chen, the property manager looked respectful, because he handled the check. In procedures, he naturally also saw Yi Chen's photo. Yi Chen is younger than the one in the photo, and he didn't expect to be able to buy a villa at such a young age. For Yi Chen, the property manager was full of awe. "Mr. Yi, there is no problem with your car parked in your own parking space," Yi Chen said lightly. "That BMW is also my friend's. If I allow it, it will be okay for his car to be parked in my parking space." The property manager nodded repeatedly. "Mr. Yi, of course there is no problem. As long as you agree to park your parking space, you can park any car." When the property manager and security leave, the villa is silent. He Han and Su Yan's faces were dull. Even Li Yaqi's face was full of shock. They never thought that the big man who bought the Villa Number 1 turned out to be Yi Chen. Especially He Han, who just ridiculed Yi Chen just now, did not expect that he was a super boss. This face is slapped. He Han's face was hot, and he couldn't wait to find a place to get in. "Auntie, I still have things to go." He Han really had no face to stay any longer, and left in embarrassment. Su Yan's eyes on Yi Chen completely changed. While Li Yaqi poured tea, she approached Yi Chen and said, "Xia Ye, where are you and Yaqi?" "Auntie, we just met today. I took a bath as soon as I met." Su Yan said. "Yi Chen. Auntie, the water pipe in your house just leaked. I really changed the bathrobe after repairing the water pipe," Yi Chen helplessly explained. Su Yan said, "Well, when your uncle went to our house and said to fix the water pipe, everyone knew about it when the aunt came here. I don't fool Auntie, I'll treat you as repairing a pipe and I won't say it is broken." "Auntie, listen to me." "Mom, What are you talking nonsense? We were really fixing the water pipe just now. Okay, I see. When will you register for your marriage? Is there a restaurant set? Hey, I have to prepare the baby's clothes. It was so sudden that I was caught off guard. Yi Chen. Li Yaqi. You wait, Auntie will buy you black bone chicken to replenish your body. Replenish one's body. Yi Chen was about to cry. Auntie, I just repaired a water pipe to make up for something. Su Yan happily took the vegetable basket and left. Yi Chen said awkwardly, Aki, or I will withdraw first. Li Yaqi is also a little embarrassed. Yi Chen, I'm really sorry, I originally invited you to dinner. It's okay, we will be neighbors in the future, we have a chance. Yi Chen left the room and went directly to Villa 1. The villa is equipped with a face recognition system. Walked to the door. After a computer scan, the door opened directly. Yi Chen walked in and was immediately shocked by the magnificent decoration of the villa. The decoration style of this villa is ancient, but it is an ultra-modern villa. For example, the remote control air conditioner in the room has a constant temperature throughout the year. Regardless of spring, summer, autumn, and winter, it is the most suitable temperature for the human body and does not make people feel hot or cold. The electronic curtain is voice activated. Yi Chen said lightly, Open the curtains. The curtains are slowly opened, and you can see the sparkling artificial lake when standing on the platform. The villa has 4 floors, with a living room, kitchen, and dining room on the first floor. The second floor is an office area with offices and independent meeting rooms. The third floor is the bedroom, with 4 oversized bedrooms. The fourth floor is the entertainment area, with a gym, karaoke room, home theater, and sports room. The top floor is a swimming pool. Yi Chen lay on the soft big bed, feeling extremely comfortable. At this moment, Yi Chen's phone rang. Xiaochun, you and Yao Yao are separated? Mother called. Well, we broke up. Yi Chen replied. It's all your parents' failure to keep up with you. Otherwise, let your dad and relatives borrow some more. Mom, it's not easy for you and Dad to raise me up, and it's enough that you have given me the pension money. Don't worry, my son will let you and Dad live a good life in the future. Although Yi Chen has money now, but the money came too suddenly. He has to slowly let his parents digest. So I didn't tell my mother that he was already a billionaire. Hey, since you want to drive, it's fine. Mom is afraid of your sadness. Mom, don't worry, such a woman is not worthy of being your son's girlfriend. By the way, some time ago, your Aunt Lee introduced you to a person and I will give you a WeChat message. You can make an appointment. She is a model, very beautiful. Yi Chen was speechless. Mom, I don't need. Go on, son, waiting for your good news. Yi Chen. Yi Chen had no choice but to add a WeChat message to chat with the other party, and made an appointment to meet at the Starbucks coffee shop in Yida Plaza at 8 o'clock in the evening. After checking that it was 7 o'clock in the evening, Yi Chen drove out the door. Before 8 o'clock, Yi Chen came to the coffee shop. It's 8 o'clock, and the girl hasn't come yet. Yi Chen didn't like to rush others. After all, it was the evening rush hour, and there might be traffic jams or other delays. But Yi Chen waited until 8:30, and hadn't seen the girl yet. Yi Chen frowned. If there is nothing to be said about being late, you should at least make a phone call to explain the situation. Yi Chen dialed the other party's cell phone directly. A woman's delicate voice came on the phone. Hello. Hey, you are Lu Yinin. I'm Yi Chen. Isn't it an appointment to meet at the coffee shop at 8 o'clock? Oh, I have something to do, so you wait for me a while, I have something to do. When the phone was hung up, Yi Chen suddenly saw a beautiful woman posing for selfies in front of his Pagani function car. This woman is Lu Yinin, who is her blind date. Yi Chen. I have been waiting for you here for half an hour. Are you taking a selfie in front of a luxury car? Yi Chen called again. Hey, why haven't you arrived yet? Didn't I just say that I have something to do? Well, you wait for me for another half an hour. Speaking, the other party hung up the phone. Yi Chen was speechless. Nima, who does this woman think she is? Obviously at the door, but let yourself wait for half an hour? At this time, Yi Chen saw that Lu Yinin posted a circle of friends. It was her photo with the Pagani function sports car. Luxury car with beautiful women. I am waiting for the owner of the luxury car. I hope he is my Prince Charming. Yi Chen understood that he was waiting here with him, and the green tea lady was waiting for the owner of the luxury car. This kind of woman's green tea level is not inferior to her ex-girlfriend. Yi Chen stood up directly and walked out. Lu Yining is taking a selfie with her mobile phone. That posture is simply unsightly. Yi Chen walked up quickly. Seeing that Yi Chen broke into the camera, Lu Yining also recognized Yi Chen and said dissatisfied. Didn't I say that you should wait? Yi Chen said coldly. Don't wait, maybe we are not suitable. Hey, why are you so careful? Isn't it just asking you to wait for a while? Yi Chen is speechless. I have been waiting for you for 40 minutes. You are waiting here for the local tyrant. Am I careful? Lu Yining looked at Yi Chen up and down. Good looking, just a little clerk. Isn't that self-confidence that makes you wait for a while? Who do you think you are? The old lady would look down on you. It's just that you look good and playful. Don't look at it either. Just your salary of 4 to 5,000 yuan a month. Are you worthy of this girl? In Lu Yining's worldview, a man without money is even if he is handsome, and he has no right to be respected at all. Lu Yining was still puzzled and said, You are so poor, you don't deserve to find a girlfriend, let alone a beautiful woman like me. Yi Chen was completely defeated by this woman. 80. Look is ugly compared to Li Yaqi. Thinking that he is a queen, men have to bow down in front of you. Yi Chen smiled and nodded. Indeed, I am not good enough for you, but can you please give me a hand? Let it? Ha, I know, you also want to take pictures with luxury cars, right? Yi Chen. No, I want to drive away. Listening to Yi Chen's words, Lu Yining was stunned for a moment, and then she burst into laughter. You, don't tease me. I checked on the internet just now. This car is 100 million yuan. You, a company employee, this car is yours? You can't afford a car with a taillight, so return your car. At this moment, Lu Yining suddenly saw the coveted Pagani sports car behind her spread its wings. How can that be? Lu Yining's laughter stopped abruptly, and she was shocked to cover Cherry's mouth. She pointed to the Pagani sports car in amazement. This car, really yours? Yi Chen smiled faintly. Yes, now you can get out of it. Lu Yining was completely dull. She never dreamed that the owner of the luxury car who had been thinking about it was her blind date. Lu Yining's heart almost jumped out. This person is so handsome and so rich. Isn't this the Prince Charming of her dreams? I won't hide. Yi Chen, do you believe in love at first sight? Yi Chen. Don't believe me, I still have things, please don't delay my time. Yi Chen said directly past the woman and got on the Pagani sports car. My dear, I was wrong, please give me another chance. Lu Yining slapped the car window. Yi Chen showed a faint smile. How can I be so poor? How can I be worthy of a beauty like you? With the roar of the sports car, Yi Chen drove away directly. Lu Yining's intestines were almost regretful, and she did not give up. She took out her mobile phone and wanted to call Yi Chen. The result was turned off and sent a WeChat message to Yi Chen, and a dialog box popped up. The message was sent, but it was rejected by the other party. Lu Yining stomped angrily. This has blocked my WeChat. My old lady will definitely conquer you. Yi Chen had just left. When the phone rang, it was from his friend Deng Wei. Xiaochun, where are you? Accompany me to a bar tonight. I am broken in love. Didn't you say that you have a good relationship with your girlfriend? Give her breakfast every day. Don't mention Nima. At 8 o'clock in the evening, the fat man has a barbecue. Okay, see you at 8 o'clock. Yi Chen hung up the phone and looked at it for some time before he drove directly to the mall. After all, Yi Chen is rich now, and he will certainly have a lot of entertainment in the future, but the appearance of his present body is indeed a bit shabby. Yi Chen went directly to Yida Plaza and walked into the Versace store. As soon as he walked into the shop, the salesperson greeted him. Sir, do you want to buy clothes? I will introduce you which one you like. Yi Chen glanced at the salesperson. In his early 20s, he was very pure and pretty. With a faint makeup and a ponytail, he looked like a college student who had just graduated. The girl's face value is about 80, which can be regarded as a beauty at first glance. Well, I want to buy some clothes, Yi Chen said, and took a few clothes of his own size. Wrap these clothes for me, Yi Chen said lightly. Ah, don't you try, sir? Tian Xiaoqiao was stunned. She has been a waiter for so long and has seen many local tyrants who buy clothes, but none of them is as casual as Yi Chen. After all, the clothes that Yi Chen just picked are more than 100,000, so you have to try it. Yi Chen shook his head. No need, I'm in a hurry. Tian Xiaoqiao was speechless, and the world of the rich was really incomprehensible. It was too arrogant to even try more than 100,000 clothes. Then Yi Chen picked a few more. The top, shirt, and trousers are basically red from top to bottom. Yi Chen handed the selected clothes to Tian Xiaoqiao, and packed them all with me. It is good Tian Xiaoqiao was stupid. This time I really met a big money. Yi Chen picked hundreds of thousands of clothes, and the most important thing was that Yi Chen bought clothes just like grocery shopping, and he couldn't even look at them. Okay, let's do that first, and see how much? Tian Xiaoqiao came to Ying Tai and looked at it and said, Sir, you have consumed a total of 1.18 million. Yi Chen nodded in satisfaction. Well, 18 million, I like this number. Yi Chen directly took out a bank card. Swipe to pay. When Yi Chen was about to leave after the payment was completed, Tian Xiaoqiao suddenly said, Sir, can I add you a WeChat message? Yi Chen was stunned for a moment. It's good to have money. Beautiful women take the initiative to add WeChat. Is this asking for support? Tian Xiaoqiao seemed to see Yi Chen's thoughts and explained. Sir, all you buy are high-end brand clothes. If you have any questions about cleaning and maintenance, you can ask me, and if there are new products in our store, I can also give them. You push. Yi Chen smiled. Okay. Tian Xiaoqiao was slightly happy when the two of them started WeChat. After all, I know such a handsome and rich handsome guy, and I will make friends in the future and maybe become a boyfriend. Yi Chen had just left, and the other girls in the shop jokingly said, What a clever thing, I want a handsome man in such a short time. The other female shop assistants saw that Yi Chen not only bought so many clothes, but also added Tian Xiaoqiao's WeChat account and were very jealous. That's right, WeChat has been added. When you go back to make appointments for dinner and exchange feelings, you will have a chance to marry a rich family. Tian Xiaoqiao was ridiculed by the crowd, and Tian Xiaoqiao blushed. You think too much, but I don't have one. I just want to provide better service in the future. Ha, Xiaoqiao, don't pretend to be with us. We all know this routine. We must cherish the opportunity. Tian Xiaoqiao's pretty face blushed slightly, looking at the handsome portrait of Yi Chen's WeChat in the phone, a little more hopeful in his heart. Yi Chen bought the suit and drove straight to the fat man's barbecue. Parked the car at the door, Yi Chen walked directly into the barbecue restaurant. Yi Chen, here. A young man in his early 20s waved to Yi Chen. The three boys at the dinner table were all Yi Chen's roommates in college. Although graduated, a few people occasionally come out to gather together. As soon as Yi Chen sat down, Dang Wei poured Yi Chen a glass of wine. Today, I was in a bad mood because of a broken relationship. Our brothers are not drunk or go home. Yi Chen said speechlessly. Hey, are you dating? You are simply your girlfriend's slave. She delivers breakfast every morning, picks you up to work, and works as a part-timer to buy brand name bags for your girlfriend, so she dumped you? Dang Wei is absolutely obedient to his girlfriend. No one would have thought that this kind of effort would be exchanged for Luo Hua intentionally and ruthlessly. Dang Wei just drank a glass of wine and said, Isn't it because I don't have money? She fell in love with a nouveau riche. Nima is in her 40s, and he is still a bald man. Yi Chen saw that Dang Wei was unwilling. Well, isn't it a woman? In fact, Tian Lily is not for you. Even if you and her live together, they are very tired. Several people comforted Dang Wei while drinking. Yi Chen liked this feeling very much. Drinking and skewered with friends, it seemed as if he was back in college again. Only this time was when Yi Chen felt the most relaxed. After drinking, a few people went to KTV. Dang Wei wailed, and his mood seemed to be much better. It was 10 o'clock in the evening when several people walked out of KTV. But as soon as he walked to the door of the KTV, Dang Wei trembled slightly as he looked at the couple in front of him. Dang Wei's fists were squeezed tightly, and fire seemed to burst into his eyes. Yi Chen was stunned for a moment. Not far away, a girl in her 20s was holding a bald man in her 40s, talking and laughing very intimately. That's your ex-girlfriend? Yi Chen asked. Dang Wei nodded unwillingly. Well, I'm really aggrieved. I was blind at the beginning. Why did I fall in love with this gold worshipper? Yi Chen looked a little distressed when he looked at Dang Wei. This is his own good brother. He patted Dang Wei on the shoulder and said, Man, I will help you out with this tone. Speaking, Yi Chen walked directly to the sports car and quickly changed into a straight suit and walked out. Several people were all stunned, and Dang Wei even more sluggishly said, Yi Chen can't, is this sports car yours? Yi Chen smiled. Well, I just bought it. You are so awesome. Is the boss still missing the pendant? Dang Wei was even more sad and angry. Yi Chen, if I have your sports car, my girlfriend won't run away with others. Yi Chen smiled. I'll tell you now, such a woman is not worth your sadness at all. With that, Yi Chen walked straight to the woman and the bald man. Tian Lily was acting coquettishly with the bald old man when suddenly a handsome man came over behind him. Beauty, can I make friends with you? Tian Lily was stunned for a moment, and when she saw Yi Chen, she was immediately stunned. This man is so stylish. Yi Chen is 1.86 meters tall and thin. With a neat suit, very handsome. The most important thing is that the suit is from Versace. Tian Lily knows these luxury brands very well. This piece of clothing can cost more than 100,000 yuan. Oh my god, this young man is handsome, rich and handsome. Tian Lily looked at Yi Chen with light in her eyes. On the side, Lu Dali said coldly, Boy, are you looking for death? Dare to strike up a conversation with my girlfriend? Tian Lily quickly said, Dali, what are you doing? Don't people just want to know me? Handsome guy, it's okay if you want to know me. Tian Lily smiled. Yi Chen looked at Tian Lily with piercing eyes. I don't just want to know you, I also want you to be my girlfriend. What? Tian Lily was stunned. It's almost like a dream. A handsome and ugly man suddenly appeared, and he wanted to be her boyfriend. Tian Lily felt even a little unreal. Lu Dali was angry, and he was about to fight Yi Chen desperately with his fist. Boy, you robbed my girlfriend in front of me to kill you? But Tian Lily firmly grasped Lu Dali's hand. Dali, can't you be so rude? Tian Lily looked at Yi Chen nervously and asked, Why are you my boyfriend? Yi Chen said, You look a lot like my girlfriend, but my girlfriend died in a car accident a year ago. I miss her very much, so I hope you can be my girlfriend. With that, Yi Chen pointed to the sports car not far away. That sports car belongs to me. As long as you nod your head, you can sit in the passenger seat. Tian Lily saw the cool Pagani sports car not far away, and she was dull. She actually noticed the sports car just now, and she was still thinking, if my boyfriend is the owner of the sports car. Unexpectedly, the dream just now came true. Lu gritted his teeth vigorously. Boy, you think too much, my girlfriend loves me, why would she be with you for a sports car? Not far away, Dang Wei looked at this scene and shook his head. Yi Chen, how can my girlfriend be such a casual woman? He will definitely not succeed. However, in the next second, Dang Wei was shocked to see that her ex-girlfriend actually took Yi Chen's arm. Man, do you believe in love at first sight? The moment I saw you at first sight, I was already in love with you. Lu Dali. Deng Wei. The other two college roommates looked at Deng Wei with sympathy. Deng Wei, your ex-girlfriend is really not ordinary green tea. That's right, who is really rich and who? The king of scumbags. The sadness on Deng Wei's original face disappeared and was replaced by a wry smile. It looks like I'm really blind. Lu Dali stared blankly at his girlfriend and took other men's arms in the blink of an eye. He was also silly. Lily, how can you treat me this way? Tian Lily gave Lu Dali a smug look. Lu Dali, I am not talking about you. Look at the virtues you have. If you weren't rich, I would follow you. Now there are men who are handsomer and richer than you. Of course I would choose him. You. Lu Dali trembled all over. Yi Chen was a famous brand and drove tens of millions of luxury cars. He knew he couldn't provoke him, so he could only get angry. Tian Lily said to Yi Chen with a look of excitement. Handsome man, let's go sit in your tens of thousands of sports car. Yi Chen smiled faintly. Okay. In front of the Pagani sports car, a tall, very delicate girl, holding her mobile phone, is facing the Pagani function live broadcast. Dear friends, did you guys see that? I actually saw a limited edition Pagani. There are only 10 of this car in the world. It is worth 100 million. It is one of the few sports cars that exceed 100 million. Everyone is blessed. I will introduce this sports car to you today. After listening to the anchor's commentary, Tian Lily's body trembled slightly. Just now she knew that this car was expensive, but she didn't expect it to be a sports car worth over 100 million yuan. This time, her dream of marrying a rich family finally came true. The female anchor continued to introduce. This Pagani sports car is made of CFRP carbon fiber material. It is built with AMG M158 V12 cylinder twin turbo engine. The maximum output is 800 PS, 1,100 Newton meters or more. Not an exaggeration. Su Shasha is a female anchor. Her live broadcast content is very rich, mainly from various luxury brands. As a female anchor, Su Shasha is very beautiful, but because she doesn't have a big brother, she earns 3,000 to 4,000 a month and barely makes a living. Su Shasha continued. This luxury car has no other shortcomings, only one fatal shortcoming. Tian Lily exclaimed with excitement as she listened. Hey, stay away from my boyfriend's sports car. Can you afford to pay if a car with hundreds of millions of dollars is scratched? Su Shasha was broadcasting live, but she didn't expect the owner of the car to come, her face embarrassed. Sorry, I will leave now. Su Shasha knows that people who drive hundreds of millions of sports cars must have a not simple background, so how dare she provoke them? The beauty anchor was about to leave, and Yi Chen suddenly said, Beauty, wait a minute, I want to know what are the shortcomings of my car. The female anchor froze for a moment and said, The air conditioning system of this car is not very good. The female passenger in the front passenger seat will feel very hot when sitting on it. At this moment, the audience was crazy barrage. Is the female anchor driving a car? Ha, it seems that this air conditioner will only affect female passengers. Tian Lily looked at the cool sports car, her body trembling in excitement. The old lady finally has a chance to marry into a wealthy family. A sports car worth hundreds of millions of yuan, it will be more face to send to the circle of friends. Tian Lily took Yi Chen's arm and said coquettishly, Husband, what are you talking about with this woman? Hurry up, I want to sit in the passenger seat. Yi Chen glanced at Tian Lily. Haven't you heard? The air conditioning system in the company pilot's position is not working well. Tian Lily looked charming. It's okay, if it's hot, I can take off my clothes. Yi Chen. The female anchor also smiled enviously. Hey, how happy this woman is, she has such a rich husband. Su Shasha has driven many luxury cars and is also very interested in this Pagani function. I really want to try it. It's a pity that she and this handsome guy just met right away. Yi Chen lightly pressed, the cool headlights of the Pagani sports car lit up, and the wings opened. Tian Lily was about to get into the car with a look of excitement, but was stopped by Yi Chen. Yi Chen looked at the female anchor with a smile. Beauty, I just drank, can you drive me home? Ah. Su Shasha was silly, she glanced at Tian Lily blankly. There are two places in the sports car. I drive, you sit in the company. Pilot, where does your girlfriend sit? Yi Chen smiled faintly. After seeing you, I think I can change my girlfriend, and I don't know this woman at all. Speaking of Yi Chen, he directly threw away Tian Lily's hand that held his arm tightly. Su Shasha was also stunned, this man is too ruthless. Even at this moment, Yi Chen had already marked the scumbag logo in her eyes. The anchor is careful, don't get in his car. It feels like this man is a scumbag. That is, I saw a beautiful anchor and immediately dumped my girlfriend, which was too much. Tian Lily was also dumbfounded. Husband, what are you doing? Yi Chen glanced at Tian Lily coldly. Sorry, are we familiar? Tian Lily was stunned for a moment, and she suddenly understood. Su Shasha is much better than her in terms of appearance and temperament. Yi Chen must have seen this woman, that's why he wanted to dump himself. Tian Lily pointed at Su Shasha and cursed. You actually my husband. Su Shasha was speechless. I'll just be a live broadcast. When did you your husband? Yi Chen snorted coldly. Tian Lily is enough. The reason I just teased you was to let Deng Wei know how much green tea you have. Deng Wei and two other roommates also walked out. Tian Lily was stunned. Deng Wei, why are you here? Deng Wei looked at Tian Lily with disappointment. Lily, I didn't expect you to be this kind of woman. Now I think I'm so lucky that we broke up. Yi Chen, thank you. Tian Lily finally understood at this time. She pointed at Yi Chen. Have you been fooling me? Yi Chen smiled faintly. You have played with my brother for so many years, what's wrong with me? I just want Deng Wei to know that you are not worth his sadness at all. The people eating melons around can see it clearly. It turned out to be like this. This woman is really a super green tea. Really, you can't want this kind of woman even if she's beautiful. There are such shameless women in the world. Su Shasha thought Yi Chen was a scumbag at first, but later I discovered that the plot seemed to be reversed. It turned out that this man was venting his anger on behalf of his friend. Tian Lily finally understood that her wealthy wife had a broken dream. she suddenly thought of Lu Dali. Not far away, Lu Dali was also watching the excitement. Tian Lily ran over. Dali, I just misunderstood, I snapped. A loud slap fell on Tian Lily's face. You scumbag, you greened me in front of my face, so you have a face to come back, get out. With that said, Lu Dali got into the BMW car and drove away. Tian Lily stood sluggishly on the spot. She never expected that Yi Chen would dug such a big hole for her. The spare tire is gone, the boyfriend is gone, and the dream of the wealthy wife is broken. Yi Chen patted Deng Wei on the shoulder. Brother, I want to drive now. Deng Wei nodded. Thank you, Chenzi, I will start again. Yi Chen smiled and said, okay, then I'll go first, let's go back and get together again. Beauty, can you be my temporary driver? You can live broadcast while sitting on the driver. Yi Chen smiled and said to Su Shasha. Su Shasha was moved. After all, this is a rare opportunity to broadcast hundreds of millions of luxury cars. Her popularity will definitely rise a lot. Good deal. Su Shasha nodded and got into the car directly. Yi Chen sat in the company. Pilot position. The live broadcast platform exploded again. The little anchor was tricked into getting into the car like this. Brother is awesome. Beautiful women drive and save money. Little anchor, give me a stand next time, and I will let you broadcast it. Go away. Haven't you seen the hundreds of millions of sports cars driven by others? Do you have one? Su Shasha sat in the driving position and fixed her live mobile phone. I have to say that the feeling of driving hundreds of millions of sports cars live is really different. Yi Chen told Su Shasha how to operate the car, and Su Shasha nodded. Okay, I'm driving. Well, the beautiful woman drives slowly and steady. This is a car with hundreds of millions of dollars. Yi Chen smiled while sitting in the company. Pilot position. Su Shasha. Dear friends, let me take everyone to experience the feeling of driving a $1 billion car. Boom boom boom. The sports car roared like a flash of lightning, leaving only Tian Lily still messy in the wind. Sitting in the car, Yi Chen opened Su Shasha's live broadcast room when he was bored. The name of the anchor Su Shasha is Princess Shasha. However, there are less than 100 fans inside. There are only more than 10 VIP seats, and there are very few rewards. I have to say that Su Shasha's live broadcast is really miserable. Su Shasha's face value Yi Chen can score 90 points, which is considered the best among beauties. Little anchor, why are you so miserable? I don't know how to dance, and I don't have a big brother. Of course, I won't be popular anymore. I just rely on the weekly rewards and... Su Shasha said depressed as she drove. Yi Chen smiled and said, it seems that you are still a clear stream of live broadcast platforms. Su Shasha teased. Why don't you be my elder brother and lead me? The live broadcast room became lively again. Ha, I feel that Sasha is an old driver. This car is so stable. Princess Sasha is going to take down Brother Pagani and reach the pinnacle of life. It's over, my Princess Salsa has fallen. Yi Chen said, do you have any capital for me to be a big brother? Su Shasha smiled and said, of course, you can see how stable and comfortable I drive. And the showdown. Actually, I am also an old driver. Ding, it is detected that the host's current location meets the sign. In conditions, do you sign in? Is it time to sign in again? Sign in. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining 1 million cat tooth coins. Note, Maya coins can be used to reward Maya live broadcast. 1 million cat tooth coins? Su Shasha said on the side. Big brother, would you like to be your sister and eldest brother? Yi Chen smiled. It's okay to be a big brother, it depends on your driving skills. The car stopped next to Yi Chen's villa. Su Shasha was about to broadcast, and suddenly a PK link sent over. Originally, Su Shasha wanted to turn it off, but accidentally pressed it to turn on. A glamorous beauty appeared on the screen. This woman is also very beautiful, but charming and arrogant. It's dead. It turned out to be the little fox, Mao Ya's sister. Su Shasha has no love. Is she amazing? I think she is not as pretty as you. Yi Chen asked suspiciously. In the video, the little fox snorted coldly. Young man, you have to be careful when you speak. My sister Maya is not as beautiful as a little anchor. What's the joke? Yi Chen glanced at him and said disdainfully. You should have been to Bangzi country. Your face has been undergoing surgery. Our salsa is pure and natural. You. Yi Chen said. The little fox was speechless. Because as Yi Chen said, She went to Bang Ziguo for cosmetic surgery 2 years ago. Seeing that his anchor was stunned, the big brothers of Little Fox stopped doing it. Boy, you are looking for death. Dare to frame our little fox. Don't you, a little anchor, just want to keep up the heat? Ha, we will kill you with a treasure map. A sinister smile appeared on the little fox's face. Little sister, it's useless to say more. Let's PK to add some color. Yi Chen narrowed his eyes slightly. Little Fox is a sister of Maoya.com, and Su Shasha is a little known anchor. Isn't this bullying? But Yi Chen smiled coldly. He just received the 1 million cat tooth coins rewarded by the system, and he was worried that it was useless. He didn't expect someone to come and die. Su Shasha just wanted to recognize Yi Chen but said first, "Okay, PK is okay. We can't compare to the little fox, she is a sister of Maoya.com." Su Shasha whispered. Yi Chen jokingly smiled. "If I help you win the PK, how would you reward me?" The live broadcast room became lively again. "Ha, if Pagani helps Sasa win, let Sasa kiss you." "Yes, for a kiss." "Agree." Seeing everyone in the live broadcast room coaxing Su Shasha, her face blushed. The little fox snorted coldly. "Ha, I'm really curious. Where is the confidence of your little trash anchor, wanting to beat me, dreaming? Do you think my big brothers are all vegetarian?" Su Shasha was also angry with the little fox and snorted coldly. "Okay, good, as long as you help me win, handsome guy, I'll kiss you. Deal." Yi Chen smiled faintly. The little fox thought for a while and said, "If you lose, do 50 squats in the live broadcast room." Su Shasha glanced at Yi Chen. "You must not cheat me. Don't worry, you won't lose with me." Su Shasha gritted her teeth and said, "Okay, no problem." Little Fox live room. A number called Guardian Little Fox entered Su Shasha's live room. "Ha, I'm still PK with our little fox. It's so funny. Who am I just bragging about?" It turned out to be a little white. In the live broadcast of Little Fox, the number of VIPs is more than 500, and the popularity is exaggerated to 2 million. Su Shasha's live broadcast room is very miserable. The number of people is only 100, and the number of VIPs is even less pitiful, and the two are not a heavyweight at all. Fans of Little Fox's live broadcast room also ridiculed Yi Chen's speech. "This kid is probably just a mouthpiece. I really don't understand. Where does a little white number come from? Ha, it's so funny. Even this kind of junk anchor dare to challenge our little fox?" Yi Chen entered the live broadcast room of the little fox, and the elder brother who guarded the little fox was really cowhide. He has rewarded the little fox with 120,000. Now Xiaobai can be so arrogant? Our eldest brother will give this little white a monthly salary by just giving him a reward. Yi Chen smiled coldly when he saw the arrogant speeches of those netizens in the live broadcast of Little Fox, and he returned directly to Su Shasha's live broadcast. PK has entered the countdown, and now the Little Fox live broadcast room has rewarded more than 10,000, completely crushing Su Shasha, who was less than 100. Yi Chen sneered and sent 5 treasure maps without hesitation. The treasure map is the highest gift of Maya live broadcast, each worth 5,000 Maya coins. 5 treasure maps are 25,000 yuan, and Su Shasha's live broadcast directly surpasses the Little Fox. In Maya live broadcast, when there is a treasure map to reward, it will be broadcast on all platforms. As Yi Chen smashed 5 treasure maps, the popularity of Su Shasha's live broadcast also broke through 100,000 in an instant. Because of the announcement, many curious netizens also poured into Su Shasha's live broadcast room. "I want to see which big shot is so generous. One shot is 5 treasure maps. You deserve to be Pagani. Thank you, Brother Xingchen, for your reward, and show your heart to Brother Xingchen." Su Shasha was also completely stunned, and said excitedly. She never thought that someone would reward more than 20,000 yuan in one go. This is her annual live broadcast income. Seeing that the PK strip was crushed, the little fox was upset. She had a face of disdain for Su Shasha just now, but now she was slapped in the face so quickly. "Brothers, give me some strength. We can't lose to a small anchor. It's too shameful. Guard the little fox to send a message. Little fox, rest assured that no one can bully you with us." The guardian little fox threw 3 treasure maps directly, and pressed the PK bar back again. Several other big brothers who guarded the little fox also took action. Little Fox's live broadcast room has a total of 6 treasure maps, leading again. Yi Chen looked at the time this time and there was 1 minute left, but he didn't worry about it. Seeing that there was no movement on Yi Chen's side, the little fox became arrogant again. I thought your eldest brother was too good. That's it. Ha, our little fox is the best. Waiting to see the opposite anchor do squats. 50 squats, I guess the legs are weak. Su Shasha sighed. Thank you, brother, let's stop following. After all, Yi Chen had already spent more than 20,000 yuan, and she was really embarrassed to let Yi Chen spend more money. Yi Chen smiled faintly. I said, I will protect you today. Seeing that there was still a minute left, Yi Chen clicked on the screen of the phone directly and sent out 20 treasure maps in one go. 20 treasure maps are 100,000, plus the previous 20, 5,000, which is a popularity value of 125,000. Everyone was stunned. This is the real boss. Too proud, I swiped 20, 5 treasure maps in one go. Am I dreaming? Su Shasha was also completely stunned. She stared at the announcement on the screen blankly. My Su Shasha also has a big brother. Is this a dream? Su Shasha sent a message directly. Does the other side continue? Let's continue to brush. This is the case with live streaming platforms, where money can represent everything. As long as you have money, and as long as your elder brother is willing to spend money, you have an identity and status in the live broadcast room. So now, although seeing Su Shasha so arrogant, the little fox can only be angry. The little fox gritted his teeth angrily and said in the live broadcast room, Brothers, do you bear to watch the little fox being bullied? I don't want to do squats. This time the live broadcast room was silent. After all, Yi Chen swiped 20, 5 treasure maps in one go. This has exceeded everyone's bottom line. Guardian little fox, as long as you help me win this round, I promise to meet. The little fox also struggled in order to win. A smile appeared on the face of a greasy uncle in front of the computer when he saw the private message sent by the little fox. He had made appointments with the little fox several times before but was rejected. The reason why Uncle Greasy rewards the little fox is that he hopes that one day he can make an appointment. And then, don't worry, little fox, we will win this round. Uncle Greasy returned a message. Guarding the little fox. How can we watch the little fox being bullied? In this way, I will draw 10 treasure maps, and the other big brothers will make up again, and we will make up another 20 to crush him. It is estimated that this is the opponent's bottom line. The guardian little fox deliberately pulled his jacket down. As long as you win this round, the little fox dances for everyone. Hearing the temptation of the little fox, the other big brothers in the live broadcast room couldn't help it. Yes, we have so many people, we can't fight them if we don't believe me. Several other big brothers in the live broadcast room also made their debut. In 1 minute, the little fox's live broadcast room brushed another 26 treasure maps, once again overtaking Su Shasha's PK. Su Shasha sighed when she saw the little fox smashed so much money. Brother, we are not following. You have already spent a lot of money for me. Seeing Su Shasha's pitiful appearance, Yi Chen smiled faintly. Ordinary female anchors, at this time, will definitely beg the eldest brother to fight again. Even put forward some conditions such as meeting to eat and going to the hotel. Su Shasha, a silly girl, took the initiative to let him give up. This is enough to see that the girl Su Shasha is very innocent and candid. Yi Chen smiled faintly. Don't worry, I said, I cover you. In the little fox's live broadcast room, seeing the PK strip overtaking, the little fox became arrogant again. Princess Salsa, where is your eldest brother? Isn't your elder brother awesome? Guarding the little fox. A little anchor, who dares to challenge our little fox and laughs to death. The little fox's live broadcast room was already cheering. The little fox is awesome. It's a little fox, how could it be comparable to those cat and dog anchors? Ha, I'll go to the other anchor to watch the anchor's 50 squats. Just when the fans of Little Fox's family were arrogant and proud, suddenly they saw the announcement. Pagani gave a treasure map 10 to Princess Salsa. Pagani gave a treasure map 10 to Princess Salsa. Pagani gave a treasure map 10 to Princess Salsa. Almost the announcement has been dominated by Yi Chen. Seeing the content of the announcement that popped up, the live broadcast room of Little Fox was deadly silent. Everyone looked silly. What's going on? Yi Chen sent out 100 treasure maps in one go. This time, Princess Salsa's live broadcast has been completely crushed. Seeing the live stream that kept popping up, Su Shasha was also stunned. She looked at Yi Chen beside her in disbelief. You. Yi Chen smiled slightly. Don't worry, this little money won't ruin my family, it's just some pocket money. Pocket money? All of Susasa's fans in the live broadcast room were stunned. Because of the effect of the announcement, Sushasha already had 10,000 fans in her live broadcast room. They were all attracted by the announcement. After all, it was broadcast live on Maya, and it was rare to brush 100 treasure maps in one go. This is 500,000. Yi Chen then typed on the public screen. Where are the big buddies of Little Fox? Continue to scan, I'll wait. In front of the computer, a wretched man had a dull expression. He never dreamed that he would meet a big boss this time. 500,000. Just kidding, the entire balance in his card is not enough. This time, he chose silence. At this time, the Little Fox's private message came over. Brother, why don't we follow? Maybe this is his limit? Seeing the private message from the Little Fox, the wretched man gritted his teeth and returned one. Still not following, this guy seems to be a local tyrant. It's really boring for you, look at the big brother. Finally the Little Fox threw a word. Seeing the private message from the Little Fox, the wretched man was going crazy. Anyway, I just brushed up nearly 100,000 for her, and was finally disgusted? The Little Fox lost the PK, and the fans in the live broadcast of Princess Sasa began to booze. 50 squats. Sushasha also waited to see the Little Fox squat with a joking expression. Yi Chen turned off the live broadcast. Okay, I'm going to sleep. By the way, call Aditi, and I will be reimbursed. Sushasha was stunned for a moment, looking at Yi Chen on the side. Brother, don't you watch the Little Fox squat? Many men like to watch female anchors perform squats, because many girls wear miniskirts during the live broadcast. If you squat, you can see some secrets that you don't usually see. Yi Chen smiled faintly. Not interested. Saying that Yi Chen has gotten out of the car. Sushasha also turned off the live broadcast and ran out. Thank you so much today. Yi Chen smiled faintly. No, it's just a matter of effort. After all, Yi Chen didn't spend his own money, and the Maotooth coin presented by the system didn't hurt at all. Sushasha looked at Yi Chen and suddenly said, You paid so much money for me, don't you have any requirements? For example, food or something? Yi Chen shook his head. No, it's not easy for you to make money, I just have fun. With that, Yi Chen locked the car, and then took the phone to make a beep to Sushasha. Sushasha was stunned. She originally thought that Yi Chen would have asked her for so much money. For example, have a meal and go shopping. It turned out to be over in this way. This made Sushasha a little bit depressed. Is she really so unattractive? Sushasha got into the car reluctantly and looked at Yi Chen. Thank you. Yi Chen waved his hand and made a goodbye gesture. Sushasha's pretty face blushed slightly. This little brother is really handsome, rich and golden, and loves. Ringing. Sushasha's cell phone rang suddenly. On the phone, there was a nice voice. Sasha, you are not broadcasting now. Just after it was broadcast, what happened to you, little ancestor? Lee Yaki. I like a boy. Sushasha. What are you talking about? I'm not dreaming, am I? Even Sushasha pinched herself severely. When it was just broadcast live, it was incredible to suddenly meet a handsome rich man to give a reward. Now, Lee Yaki, who has always been cold and frosty, said that she suddenly fell in love, which is unbelievable. Feeling the pain of honesty in the body, Sushasha was sure that this was not a dream. Sushasha sighed. I heard it right. Did you take the initiative to like another boy's paper? By the way, didn't you always say that you liked your childhood sweetheart? Lee Yaki. Well, it's him, I see the scars on his body. Sushasha. Well, Yaki, I remember you said that the scar was on his back, you wouldn't have? Lee Yaki. What do you think? He repaired the water pipe. I saw it when he changed his clothes. Fixed the water pipe? Sushasha repeated what Lee Yaki had just said. What did you say? Lee Yaki asked suspiciously. Sushasha coughed and said, Nothing? Then you didn't recognize him? Didn't confess? I don't. I'm afraid he doesn't remember me anymore, and it feels a bit sudden. I haven't been in a relationship. You're an anchor, don't you often tease men? Teach me. Go away, my old lady is a stream for the anchor. When did you pick up the guy? Speaking of the point, how should I tease him? Lee Yaki asked. Sushasha smiled and said, You are asking the right person. Although I don't flirt with guys when I live, I don't read romance novels less. I will teach you a few tricks to flirt with you, and I will ensure that you can catch your childhood sweetheart. Yi Chen just came home and sneezed. Taking a look at WeChat, Deng Wei has returned home. Hear the game sound on the phone. Yi Chen knew that Deng Wei had resurrected from the shadow of broken love. Take a bath and sleep. The next day, as soon as Yi Chen got up, the system reminder sounded in his mind. Ding, congratulations to the host for getting the sign. In task. As an employee in a special place, Ya Group helps Ya Group become the top entertainment company and can get System B level rewards. Yi Chen froze for a moment. B level reward? In the past few days, Yi Chen received a lot of system rewards. But they are all D level or C level, this time the sign in task reward turned out to be B level. Yi Chen extremely looked forward to what the B level reward would be. As for making Ya Group a top entertainment company, Yi Chen, who owns the system, feels that this is not difficult. When he came to the company, Yi Chen went directly to the planning department. The company originally arranged for him a new independent office, but Yi Chen refused. He still likes the original office environment, with a lot of people. A person is deserted in the office. As a major shareholder, Yi Chen actually doesn't need to do anything, just attend the shareholders' meeting when the company makes decisions. But because of the system task, Yi Chen chose to stay in the planning department as a small employee. When he saw Yi Chen walking in, Su Lang stood up respectfully. Yi Dong is good. Su Lang has been working overtime these days and has dark circles under her eyes. Yi Chen smiled. How is the work done? Although Yi Chen asked to be an ordinary employee, but Yi Chen's identity was a major shareholder. How could Su Lang offend him? Yi Dong, I have completed most of my work, and I will complete it a little bit. Oh, come on. Su Lang's face was ugly. Although he was the director of the planning department, Yi Chen was like a mountain pressing him down here. Su Lang used to be domineering, but now he still dares. Su Lang is very depressed. You are all a major shareholder. The company has a private 500 square meter shareholder office. If you don't go, what is the planning department of me? Yi Chen turned on the computer. The Yasi Group where he works is an entertainment company. There are 3 first line artists, more than 22nd line artists, and more than 53rd line artists. In the past few years, the entertainment industry was very popular, and any celebrity filmed a movie with an income of hundreds of millions. But this year the entertainment industry has suddenly entered a cold winter. Many entertainment companies have become graphic. Under the leadership of Yaki Lee, Yasi Group still barely supported it. Today is not a lot of work. Yi Chen drew water all morning, and it was noon soon. Let's eat first. I don't know what our canteen is doing today. Yi Chen smiled at Li Shuang. Li Shuang also stood up. Well, I'm a bit hungry too. Let's go together. The two of them just stood up, and suddenly Yi Chen's phone rang. Yi Chen, come to my office. You helped me so much yesterday. Today I invite you to a casual meal. Let's not be so polite. The food has already been delivered. Should I throw it away? And it's boring for me to eat alone. Come with me, or I'll find you. Li Yaqi's voice was cold, but she trembled because she was a little nervous. It was the first time she asked someone else for dinner. Yi Chen immediately persuaded Li Yaqi to come to him personally. If this is seen by the company's employees, the frosty President Li will ask him for dinner. It must be a sensation for the entire company. Yi Chen still has to complete system tasks, so he wants to keep a low profile. Okay, I'll go up. Yi Chen took the elevator directly to the president's office. Su Qing had already been waiting for Yi Chen at the door. She took Yi Chen to the door of the president's office and stopped. Mr. Yi, you can go in, President Li is waiting for you. Yi Chen pushed the door and walked in. Li Yaqi's office is about 500 square meters, luxurious and elegant. The huge bay window overlooks the entire Pujiang River. There are several famous paintings hanging on the wall of the office, and a few antique porcelains are placed on the shelf behind him. Yi Chen had heard that these are tens of millions of treasures. I have to say that Li Yaqi's office only reveals one word. How? Li Yaqi's restaurant is very exquisite. Through the side windows, you can see the Oriental Tower, the landmark of the city. The dining table is not big. The marble tabletop is very delicately carved with patterns. Li Yaqi was sitting at the dining table while typing on her mobile phone. Seeing Yi Chen walk in and said, "Sit down and eat." "Thank you, Mr. Li." Yi Chen sat across from Li Yaqi. Li Yaqi wanted Yi Chen to sit by her side, but when the words came to her lips, she swallowed. After all, this was the first time she took the initiative to ask a boy for dinner. Li Yaqi's heartbeat was already speeding up when she sat opposite. How could she stand it if Yi Chen sat next to her? Yesterday, Su Shasha taught her how to chase men all night. Man, if he doesn't take the initiative, you have to take the initiative. Men also need to be spoiled. It is best to let him sit next to you when eating, so that it is easy to draw the feelings. You can't look like an overbearing president in front of him. You need to change your personality. It's best to be a kind of birdie who is considerate, and men will like it. Thinking of the strategy Su Shasha taught her in her mind, she was a little at a loss. Yi Chen felt a little embarrassed and asked, "Mr. Li, are you okay?" Li Yaqi smiled awkwardly. "It's okay, see if you like the food today." With that, Li Yaqi opened the lunchbox. The first trick of the sultry man fails and the second trick is the temptation of gourmet food. The lunchbox is opened, and the first layer is the main course: steamed carp, shrimp with mushroom and tomato sauce, and fenugreek. Seeing these three dishes, Yi Chen was stunned, and they turned out to be his favorite. The second layer is a fruit salad with a full range of varieties. The last layer is rice and abalone soup. Seeing Li Yaqi's lunch, Yi Chen gasped, "This lunch is too expensive. How can it cost 5 or 6,000, which is equivalent to a month's salary of an employee? Mr. Li, the lunch you ordered is a bit expensive? Do you like it?" "Well, I like it." "That's fine, as long as you like it, money is not a problem." Yi Chen was caught off guard and flirted. Looking at Li Yaqi's gaze, her heart tightened. Does this girl want to unspoken rules for herself? Yi Chen glanced at Li Yaqi warily. "This meal is too expensive, I will pass it to you how much it is." Li Yaqi said lightly. "I said, this is what I asked you to do, and you don't need to spend any money." "Okay." Yi Chen picked up the chopsticks and the two began to eat. Li Yaqi asked, "Why do you stay in the planning department? Why didn't the office I arranged for you move over? I think that only the most basic level can bring the greatest contribution to the company. The office, I like the excitement. It's too deserted in a one-person office." Li Yaqi was stunned for a moment. As the major shareholder of the company, Yi Chen does not need to stay in the planning department. He only needs to pay dividends at the end of the year and vote at the meeting. Everyone did not expect that Yi Chen would voluntarily ask to stay in the planning department, and still as an ordinary employee. Li Yaqi looked at Yi Chen in surprise. "If you want to be a clerk, I can arrange a more suitable position for you." "What position?" Yi Chen was stunned. Yi Chen is now thinking about how to make the company develop better, so that he can complete system tasks and get system rewards. Li Yaqi suddenly remembered Su Shasha's words, "If you want to quickly warm up your relationship, you must try to create opportunities for two people to be together, so that you will be in love over time. You can be my assistant." Yi Chen shook his head directly after hearing this. Improper. He did not hesitate to refuse directly. Li Yaqi was stunned for a moment. "Why?" Yi Chen explained. "My current position can create greater benefits for the company, and I can't use my talents as an assistant at all." Li Yaqi was speechless. Many people wanted to be her assistant without a chance. She took the initiative to throw out the olive branch and was rejected by Yi Chen. "If you take good care of me, won't the development of the company be better?" Yi Chen shook his head. "President Li, don't think about it, I won't be your assistant." In the company, Li Yaqi always said one thing: if someone refused her, Li Yaqi would have slapped the table and let him go. But Yi Chen is different, she is the man of the future. Although her heart was upset, Li Yaqi held back. "You give me a reasonable explanation." Yi Chen looked at Li Yaqi and said, "You are sure to listen?" Li Yaqi nodded. "Let's talk," Yi Chen said. "I'm handsome, and I'm so talented, so it's easy to be your assistant." Li Yaqi sounded a little dazed. "What's the matter?" Yi Chen continued. "Assistant, you need to be in charge of all aspects of your life, be with you every day, and sometimes go to your house." Li Yaqi nodded and said, "Well, this is indeed the basic duty of an assistant. If you want to get excited, am I in danger?" Li Yaqi. She was completely dumbfounded. It's not boasting that those rich children, how much hope they can enter her life, but Li Yaqi directly refused. Now, she took the initiative to give Yi Chen an opportunity like this, but the other party was afraid that she would be upset when she saw it. "When I went out to work, my mother told me that a boy should protect himself when he is outside, and safety first." Yi Chen glanced at Li Yaqi with a question mark on her face and said seriously, "I know from your look, you really have ideas for me, so I can't be your assistant. Li Yaqi. At this time, Secretary Su Qing hurried in. Mr. Li, Cheng Koan wants to see you. I don't have time to see him. At this moment, Cheng Koan had already rushed in. He saw Yi Chen at a glance and raised his brow slightly. If it hadn't been for Yi Chen's good deeds to ruin him last time, now he might have succeeded. What made him upset was that Yi Chen unexpectedly had lunch with Li Yaqi here. Li Yaqi said coldly, "Who let you in?" Cheng Koan was arrogant. "Aki, don't talk so much. I came here for your rent from the A Group." Li Yaqi said coldly, "I have already talked to Mr. Chen about the contract. Does it have anything to do with you?" Cheng Koan smiled triumphantly. "Of course it does matter. President Chen has retired. Now that my father takes over his position, the contract has to be re-drawn." Li Yaqi stared at Cheng Koan and said, "What do you mean?" Cheng Koan smiled faintly. "Nowadays, many companies in the financial building have to move in, so if your company wants to stay here, you must pay double the rent." Li Yaqi stood up. "You are asking for a wild price. Mr. Li, don't worry, I still have a contract here. You can get a 30% discount on your previous basis, but you must be my girlfriend if you want to get this contract." When Li Yaqi heard Cheng Koan's words, Lu raised her eyebrows. "Are you threatening me? Don't say what Mr. Li said is so bad." Yi Chen was listening to the conversation between the two people, and suddenly a system prompt sounded in his mind. Ding, it is detected that the host's current location meets the sign. In conditions, do you sign in? Sign in. Ding, congratulations to the host for signing in successfully and getting a sign in reward for a financial building. Yi Chen was stunned when he heard the system rewards. Financial building? In other words, now this financial building belongs to its own? The financial building, one of the landmark buildings of the Magic City, is located in the center of the Magic City. In the center of Magic City, the rent has reached an exaggerated price of 40 yuan per square meter per day. The price per square meter here is as high as 300,000. This Modu Economic and Trade Building covers an area of 28,000 square meters, of which the main building has 88 floors and a total construction area of 290,000 square meters. The value of a single building in the Magic Capital building can reach tens of billions, and the annual rent is astronomical. It can even be said that the value of the financial building can exceed that of a listed company. Yi Chen didn't expect the system to be so generous and directly rewarded him with a financial mansion. Cheng Koan jokingly said, "My dad is the property manager of the financial building. This financial building has the final say. As long as you are my girlfriend, we are a family. I can give you a 30% discount." Li Yaqi's eyes became cold. "Daydreaming, I won't be your girlfriend, don't even think about it." After hearing Li Yaqi's words, Cheng Koan suddenly sneered. "Well, if you want to stay here, you need to double the rent and pay for 3 years in one lump sum." Li Yaqi clenched her fist tightly. "Cheng Koan, don't go too far." Cheng Koan smiled triumphantly. "Aki, I will give you 2 choices, either to be my girlfriend and stay in the financial building, or to move and get out." Li Yaqi's pretty face flushed red. This guy was too shameless to use this to force herself. "I still have a third option. Do you want to listen to Mr. Cheng?" Just when Li Yaqi felt desperate, a joking voice sounded. Cheng Koan looked at Yi Chen with fire in his eyes. The last time Yi Chen disturbed his good deeds, this time it unexpectedly appeared again. Cheng Koan snorted coldly. "Boy, do you have a place for you to speak here? I don't know if I can speak, but I know you and your father are going to get out of the financial building." Cheng Koan laughed loudly. "Boy, who do you think you are? Only the boss of the financial mansion can get their father and son out of the financial mansion. Do you know who the boss behind the financial building is?" Cheng Koan said jokingly. Yi Chen smiled slightly. "Who is it?" Cheng Koan had an expression of admiration on his face. "The boss of the financial building is said to be a super boss, powerful, and his background is not what you can think of." Yi Chen couldn't help but smiled. "Really? So I'm so good. What did you say? You?" Cheng Koan was stunned after hearing Yi Chen's words. Li Yaqi also looked at Yi Chen in surprise. Cheng Koan suddenly couldn't help laughing again. "I'm laughing so hard, just you? The boss of the financial tower? Tell you, you don't deserve to give people shoes." Yi Chen wasn't in a hurry. He looked at Cheng Koan with a pity on his belly and laughed. Because he knew that Cheng Koan would cry soon. Li Yaqi also frowned slightly. She didn't understand why Yi Chen would tell such a stupid lie. "Boy, You are so courageous and dare to pretend to be the boss of the financial tower. Based on this, I can make you get out of the financial tower forever. Believe it or not? Chang Cohen grabbed Yi Chen's handle and became even more arrogant. Li Yaqi frowned slightly. She was already thinking about how to keep Yi Chen. Yi Chen did not rush to take out his mobile phone. Secretary Zhang, this is Yi Chen. You and Changwan come to the 28th floor, the CEO office of the Yasi Group. Secretary Zhang? Chang Cohen was taken aback for a moment. Zhang Yu is the secretary of the big boss behind the scenes, and his position in the financial building property company is detached. Does Yi Chen know Secretary Zhang? A few minutes later, a pot-bellied man and a middle-aged man walked in quickly. When Chang Cohen saw the incoming person, he was stunned for a moment, with a bad feeling in his heart. He pointed to Yi Chen and said, "Dad, this guy dared to pretend to be the boss of the financial building. I am about to let the security throw him out of the financial building." When Changwan saw Yi Chen with a cold face and heard Chang Cohen's words, he already understood that his son must have offended Yi Chen. Snapped. Without saying a word, Changwan slapped his son loudly. Chang Cohen was slapped with a slap for no reason and was immediately dumbfounded. "Dad, why are you hitting me? You kid, what nonsense. Don't you apologize to Boss Yi?" "Apologize? Boss Yi?" Changwan slapped his son and immediately came to Yi Chen respectfully. "Boss." Hearing that Changwan turned out to be the boss of Yi Chen, the office was deadly silent. Chang Cohen clutched his red and swollen face in a daze. Li Yaqi also stared at Yi Chen in disbelief. Su Qing was even more surprised and covered her mouth. "Dad, did you make a mistake? How could I apologize to this poor boy?" Yi Chen said lightly on the side. "Your son is right. How can I make him apologize?" Changwan looked gloomy. He turned around abruptly, punching in his son again. "How did I give birth to you, such a prodigal son? You dare to speak rudely to Boss Yi? I won't kill you today." Chang Cohen's wailing sound came from the office. Li Yaqi, everyone was even more shocked. Everyone in the financial mansion knew that Changwan's son was like his life, but he didn't expect to beat his son to death today. Yi Chen looked at all this blankly. Changwan kicked Chang Cohen fiercely and then came to Yi Chen, his voice trembling. "Boss, my son has no eyes and offended you. Please forgive him." Yi Chen said coldly. "Listen to your son, the financial building, you said that it is not too. It is more powerful than my boss. How is it possible? We are all serving the boss." Changwan's face was pale and he gave Chang Cohen a fierce look. At this moment Chang Cohen was beaten with blood all over his body. He finally understood that the young man in front of him was really the boss of the financial building. Li Yaqi was extremely proud to see Yi Chen's cold and domineering appearance. As expected, he is the man I'm fond of, so handsome. Yi Chen snorted coldly. "Changwan, take your son out of the financial building, Secretary Zhang. From today you will replace Changwan's position." "What?" Changwan's face was ashamed. He finally survived until the manager retired and became a manager, but he was directly expelled because of this prodigal son. "Boss, for the sake of your work in the financial building for so many years, I won't pursue the previous things, and take your son away." Changwan's body trembled slightly. Over the years, as the deputy general manager of the financial building, he has indeed confiscated and underpaid rebates. If they were to be investigated, both he and his son would have to go to jail. Yi Chen can be said to be very kind. Chang Cohen's eyes were dull. He never dreamed of the young man in front of him. Turns out to be a big guy with a strong background in his mouth. Changwan and Chang Cohen were escorted by security guards and left the financial building in despair. Zhang Yu bowed deeply to Yi Chen. "Boss, thank you for your promotion. I will definitely work hard." Yi Chen patted Zhang Yu on the shoulder. "Remember what you said. I see your performance." When Zhang Yu left, Li Yaqi stared at Yi Chen, looking at Yi Chen's Harry. "Why do you look at me with this look?" Yi Chen said with a guilty conscience. Li Yaqi suddenly said, "Yi Chen, be my boyfriend." Yi Chen. "Mr. Li, I think I have just worked, so I should put my career first." "It's okay, I will raise you," Li Yaqi said domineeringly. "I think men still have to rely on themselves. Mr. Li, I still have work to do, so I'll go ahead first." Yi Chen stood up and slipped away. Got rejected? Li Yaqi was in a daze. As the first beauty president of the Magic City, there are countless successful men who pursue Li Yaqi. If you let them know, Li Yaqi's confession was rejected. These men must be crazy. Looking at Yi Chen's back, Li Yaqi's mouth raised slightly. Yi Chen, I must chase you. Li Yaqi returned to the office and dialed the phone. Su Shasha's voice came on the phone. How are you? Have you succeeded? Li Yaqi sighed. I failed. He rejected me. Ah, how could it be a failure? My tricks won't work? He told me. What did you say? Susasa's anxious voice came on the phone. I told you, you are not allowed to laugh. Li Yaqi bit her lip and said. Don't worry, if I laugh, I will never meet my big brother on live broadcast. Li Yaqi sighed and said, he said boys should protect themselves when they are outside. Pouch. Su Shasha's laughter came across. Li Yaqi. Su Shasha, you promised me. Su Shasha. Forget it, I think I don't want the big brother anymore. No, I'm laughing so hard. Li Yaqi's voice is cold. It seems that I need to call my uncle and tell you that I have never studied abroad and have been doing live broadcasts in China. Aki, don't, I made a mistake. Okay, give the concubine a chance. Su Shasha's pleading voice came from the other side. Okay, I'll give you a chance to help me catch Yi Chen? Li Yaqi said. Su Shasha looked confident. There is my strategy for flirting, and there is no man who can't be flirted with. By the way, won't there be a party tomorrow? You can take Yi Chen with you. Li Yaqi was taken aback for a moment. You mean I took Yi Chen? Su Shasha smiled and said. Men, you have to pet him often. He is always with you, and he will naturally be in love with you. Li Yaqi thought for a while. Well, by the way, I will give you some pocket money. No, I have. Su Shasha said. Where did you get your pocket money? Li Yaqi was taken aback. Su Shasha said mysteriously. Ha, I met a super handsome elder brother. He rewarded me $1 million. Really? Li Yaqi was taken aback. Of course it is true, and he is handsome and temperamental. He is the most perfect male I have ever seen. You are a. After thinking for a moment, Li Yaqi dialed Yi Chen. Yi Chen, there will be a dinner tomorrow. You and me will join me. I will take you to buy clothes after get off work. Participating in the dinner? Yi Chen frowned. I have something tomorrow night. Yi Chen refused directly. Li Yaqi said domineeringly. No, you must go. You are an employee and I am the president. This is an order. Yi Chen. Okay, but I have the clothes, so you don't have to worry about it. No, at the banquet tomorrow, you represent the image of the company, so I must personally help you choose clothes. Li Yaqi hung up the phone, her heart still beating. The first time I met a boy, it was fake to say that I was not nervous. I don't know how many men want to date Li Yaqi in the wealthy circle of the magic capital, but Yaqi Li has never been shopping with a man. If they knew that Li Yaqi took the initiative to make an appointment with Yi Chen, and Yi Chen was still the boss reluctant, those people must be crazy. At this moment, Yi Chen had already returned to the station. Li Shuang asked in a low voice, Brother Chen, why did you go? Su Lang just said bad things about you behind his back. Yi Chen said disapprovingly. What did he say? Li Shuang said, Su Lang said that you have no abilities, so you can gain a foothold in the company by virtue of being a shareholder. Yi Chen frowned. Although Su Lang dare not offend him publicly, he often speaks ill of him secretly. The main thing is to talk about Yi Chen's performance. Su Lang graduated from the Central Academy of Drama and is indeed very strong in business. In the company, Su Lang has always been very arrogant. No one can't see it. Yi Chen's performance in the company is quite satisfactory, and there is indeed no outstanding performance. The background is no better than Yi Chen. This is the only place where Su Lang can complain about Yi Chen. Ding, it is detected that the host's current location meets the check. In conditions, whether to check in. I checked in. Ding, congratulations to the host for signing in successfully and gaining God level planning skills. God level planning? Countless planning schemes immediately emerged in Yi Chen's mind. A dialog box just popped up in the mailbox. All employees must submit a plan in 3 days. The corner of Yi Chen's mouth raised slightly. Isn't Su Lang very proud? Didn't you graduate from the Central Academy of Drama? This time, Yi Chen is about to beat him in his best profession. If it was before, Yi Chen would really struggle to write a plan in 1 day. But with God level planning skills, that's different. Countless plans have emerged in his mind. Over an hour, I wrote 2 projects randomly and sent them to my mailbox. One of his writings is Sister Riding the Wind and Waves and the other is Creation Camp. These 2 variety shows are very popular variety shows in other planes according to the system introduction. Yi Chen is still very confident in the system. Li Shuang was still in a daze worrying about the plot. Yi Chen stretched his waist and was about to call it a day. Li Shuang looked surprised and said, Yi Chen, you won't have completed your project, right? Yi Chen nodded. Well, I made 2 of them, and they have already been posted. Li Shuang's eyes were dull. 2.2? You know, after holding back all afternoon, Li Shuang didn't even hold back at the beginning. Yi Chen had already produced 2. What efficiency is this? At 5:30, Li Yaqi called. Yi Chen, I'm in the parking lot, you drive us to buy clothes. Okay, see you in the parking lot. Yi Chen came to the parking lot, and Li Yaqi was already waiting for him in front of his car. Drive your car, Li Yaqi said with a smile. Okay. Yi Chen started the car, Li Yaqi set an address, and Yi Chen navigated directly. Recently, Su Lang seems to have been talking bad things about you behind his back, so don't I need to drive him? Li Yaqi said suddenly. Li Yaqi had already determined that Yi Chen was his man. Li Yaqi was very upset when she dared to speak ill of her man in the company. Yi Chen smiled faintly. Don't worry, I will tell him to shut up soon. Li Yaqi was very satisfied with Yi Chen's answer. Her man, if even a department director needs her to take action, it is indeed a bit bad. If you need me to take action, you can tell me at any time, Li Yaqi said. Yi Chen drove the car and came to the door of a clothing store decorated in European style. When the two got out of the car, Yi Chen stared at the Western European style storefront for a moment. Brioni, the world's #1 luxury suit brand. The lowest price for this brand of clothes should reach 1 million. Yi Chen stopped. Aki, there is no need to buy such an expensive one. Li Yaqi smiled. It's not expensive, the clothes here are only 10 to 20,000. Yi Chen was speechless. Do you really treat me as Xiaobai, Brioni, the favorite luxury brand of the royal family and the world's top rich, and the lowest clothes should be more than 1 million, 10 or 20,000? Li Yaqi was taken aback for a moment. I didn't expect you to know a lot. The two were talking, and suddenly there was a surprise voice behind them. Hello, Miss Yaqi. Li Yaqi turned around and saw a very handsome young man approaching him. Miss Yaqi, long time no see. Li Yaqi frowned when she saw the other party. Wu Fong, why are you here? Wu Fong smiled proudly. Miss Carl from Riley magazine invited me to take a few special menswear specials and let me be a model. I am here to audition. Oh. Li Yaqi responded indifferently. I wanted to get Li Yaqi's praise, but I didn't expect Li Yaqi's reaction to be so plain. Wu Fong felt a little upset, but he still smiled and said to please. Miss Yaqi, are you here to buy clothes? Yeah. Li Yaqi's response was still cold. Wu Fong looked at Yi Chen beside Li Yaqi curiously. Li Yaqi is known as the goddess of the iceberg, and few men can approach her. Today Li Yaqi actually accompanied a man to buy clothes. This is great news. Wu Fong is even more curious. Who is this man who can accompany Li Yaqi to buy clothes? Hello, I am Wu Fong, the young master of Tianfu Group. I don't know how you call it. Wu Fong smiled and stretched out his hand. Yi Chen faintly smiled and shook hands with Wu Fong. My name is Yi Chen, an ordinary employee of Yasi Group. My job number is 86188. General Staff? Wu Fong was stunned. OMG. The #1 beauty of the Magic City, the queen of the iceberg, Li Yaqi, went so far as to accompany an ordinary male employee to buy clothes? Wu Fong was full of jealousy. You know, he has asked Li Yaqi many times, but she just said that she had no time to refuse. Today, I accompanied a poor to buy men's clothing. How can he go shopping with Yaqi? Wu Fong had a pleasing smile on his face. Aki, you're looking for me when you buy clothes. I'm an expert. Especially Brioni, as a special model, I know this brand too well. Li Yaqi said impatiently. No, thank you, and I'm buying a suit for my friend. Yi Chen, let's go. With that, Li Yaqi greeted Yi Chen and the two to walk into Brioni's specialty store. Wu Fong stayed in place at this time. How can it be? Li Yaqi actually bought suits for other boys. Isn't this something girlfriends do? Could it be that this is Li Yaqi's boyfriend? How could my Wu Fong lose to A? Wu Fong took a deep breath and followed the two people into the Brioni store. The waiter saw Li Yaqi and Yi Chen come in, and said enthusiastically, Mr. and Miss, do you want to choose clothes? Li Yaqi nodded. I want to choose a suit for this gentleman. The waiter started to introduce Li Yaqi. Look, this is a new style of our Brioni. It was made by Master Brio himself. Your husband must be very handsome in wearing it. Your husband? Hearing this word, Liyaki's pretty face blushed slightly, but her face was full of joy. Yi Chen's expression was also a bit awkward. You misunderstood, Wu Fang walked over and said coldly. Waitress, what is your look? What is the identity of Miss Yaki? How could it be this Diaoxi's girlfriend? Liyaki was still in happiness just now, and her expression suddenly became cold when she heard Wu Fang's ridicule. Wu Fang, what do you mean? Miss Yaki, I just help you clarify. I'm afraid it will cause you unnecessary trouble. Wu said with a smile. I warned you, I don't need you to take care of my affairs, so I immediately apologized to Yi Chen. Liyaki's tone was very cold. Wu Fang said, Miss Yaki, I am doing this for your own good. If you are misunderstood by others, it will affect your reputation. How can he be worthy of you? Liyaki's face was as cold as frost. Wu Fang gives you two choices. First, I will apologize immediately, and second, I will terminate all cooperation with your family. Although Liyaki would lose a lot of cooperation with the Wu family, she did not consider too much. It is unforgivable to dare to humiliate the man she likes. Wu Fang also persuaded that if the Li family terminates the cooperation with their family, he can't bear the responsibility. Although reluctant, Wu Fang came to Yi Chen. Mr. Yi, I'm sorry, I just made a joke. Yi Chen smiled faintly. Don't worry, I won't be as knowledgeable as a child. Child? Wu Fangqi's face was green. Ding, it is detected that the current environment of the system is suitable for sign in, whether to sign in or not. I checked in. Ding, sign in is successful. Congratulations to the host for getting the sign in reward, and the charm value is 10. Charisma value 10? Yi Chen was stunned for a moment. He said to Liyaki, Aki, I'll go to the bathroom. Liyaki nodded. Okay, let me take a look at your clothes first. As soon as Yi Chen left, Liyaki was taken aback. No, how do I feel that Yi Chen suddenly became more handsome and more attractive? In Wu Fang's memory, Liyaki had always been cold and frosty towards men, but in front of Yi Chen today, she was simply a little girl in love. He was even more jealous when he saw this scene. Seeing Yi Chen go to the bathroom, he also followed. Yi Chen finished putting the water in, and took a look in the mirror. I really became handsome. His skin became fairer, and his handsome face was full of coldness. There was footsteps behind him, and Wu Fang came over. Yi Chen, right, let's talk? Yi Chen turned and looked at Wu Fang. What do we have to talk about? Wu Fang looked at Yi Chen coldly. Boy, if you are acquainted, you'd better leave Yaki Li, otherwise you will regret it. Yi Chen looked at Wu Fang like an idiot. Who I am with has nothing to do with you, and do we know each other? Why should I listen to you? Wu Fang sneered. You don't deserve Yaki at all. Even if you are handsome, you can't hide your identity as A. As he said, he pointed at himself with a look of arrogance. The temperament of our wealthy son is something you will never have. Leaving Ake, don't think too much of him. I also give you a piece of advice not to be nosy with mice. Yi Chen cast aside Wu Fang's sullen expression and walked outside. There was a cold flash in Wu Fang's eyes. Yi Chen returned to the hall, and Liyaki had already chosen clothes for him. You can try Yi Chen on this dress. In the eyes of outsiders, Yi Chen and Liyaki are a couple in love. Yi Chen took the clothes and walked into the fitting room. Almost at the same time, the door of the hall opened and a blonde woman walked in. The woman was about 40 years old and dressed very fashionable. Behind her, she followed several assistants. Wu Fang also returned to the hall and saw the blonde woman in front of him greeted him with a smile. Ms. Carl, this is Wu Fang. I'm here to interview the male model on the cover of Rueli. Rueli is an internationally renowned fashion magazine, representing the popular trend of this era. In the rich second generation circle, this magazine also has a high reputation. It took Wu Fang a lot of connections to get an interview opportunity. If he can be on the cover of the magazine, then he will surely rise in the circle of the second generation of the rich. Carl sat on the sofa and saw Wu Fang frowned. As the chief editor of Rueli magazine, what a handsome star, she has seen all the children of the rich family. Therefore, although Wu Fang felt that he was handsome, he couldn't catch Carl's eyes at all. In Carl's eyes, Wu Fang was too ordinary, and she was even directly classified as an ugly man. But since it was introduced by a friend, Carl still patiently said, You take a few poses, let me see. Wu Fong glanced at Li Yaqi, feeling excited. It is a once in a lifetime opportunity to express yourself in front of the goddess. Wu Fong immediately put on a few poses that he considered to be very handsome. Carl looked at Wu Fong's narcissistic show off and even felt disgusting. Our Riley magazine, how can we make such an ugly man on the cover? Stop it, it's okay. Carl couldn't bear it and called it off. Wu Fong was stunned. He feels in a good state, and he is in peak state at the moment. Why did he stop it? Carl said coldly. Mr. Wu, I'm sorry, I'm afraid your image does not fit the cover of our theme. Ms. Carl, I'm Leonardo in our Magic Capital Noble Circle. Are you dissatisfied with the action just now, or I will do some other actions? Leonardo, the world's first male god. This ugly man compares himself with this male god, and Carl almost vomits. Carl shook his head firmly. We have very strict requirements for cover models, so let's find someone else. The assistant on the side was a little embarrassed. But we have tried more than a dozen top male models from China, and we really can't find a better one. Carl sighed. Riley's male model must meet my standards. If China doesn't have a suitable one, then I will look for it from the island country and the stick country. Aki, this dress is indeed not bad, but it's a bit too expensive. At this time, the door of the fitting room opened and Yi Chen walked out. Carl was stunned when he saw the man in front of him. Carl stared blankly at Yi Chen walking out of the fitting room. If not seeing it with my own eyes, she would never believe that there is such a handsome man in the world. That kind of otherworldly handsome, almost any woman in the world is fascinated by it. This is a heartbeat feeling. That's right, it's him. Carl stood up suddenly, pointed at Yi Chen, and screamed, he is the man I want. All the eyes fell on Yi Chen. Yi Chen looked dumbfounded. Li Yaqi also frowned, alert in her heart. What does this old woman mean, want to Yi Chen from me? Carl already walked to Yi Chen excitedly and held Yi Chen's hand. This gentleman, can you be the cover model of our Really magazine? Our Rueli magazine, this year's special cover issue needs an Oriental man with excellent temperament, appearance, and figure. All of your conditions are in line with my fantasy of this cover model. You are the most perfect Oriental male god. This gentleman, can you do me this favor so that as long as you take a photo for me, I bought your clothes for you? What is your salary? Yi Chen was still in a daze. Wu Fong, dumbfounded. Li Yaqi was stunned. Several of Carl's assistants were also shocked. Oh my god, Carl has never invited anyone to shoot a cover like this. It's always been someone begging Miss Carl. It's unbelievable that she begged someone to shoot the cover today. But this handsome guy is so handsome. The first time I saw him, I was fascinated. This handsome guy is the most handsome and attractive man I have ever seen. Hearing everyone's discussion, Wu Fong's face was pale. This was originally his opportunity. It should be himself who appeared on the cover of the annual special issue. And he just mocked Yi Chen's lack of temperament. As a result, he was slapped in the face so soon. Yi Chen glanced at Wu Fong with a spiteful look and said, should not your male model be him? Carl, how does that kind of ugly man compare to you? Only you are eligible to be on the cover of the annual special issue. Carl's crit almost caused Wu Fong to spew out old blood. He has always been proud of his appearance, but he was called a pu ugly man by the editor. In Chief of Fashion Magazines. Yi Chen glanced at Li Yaqi. Sorry, I buy clothes with my boss. I'm afraid I don't have time. There was a dead silence at the scene. The dignified editor. In Chief of Rueli wants to ask you to take pictures, but you don't have time? Do you know how many wealthy children who spent tens of millions to get this opportunity were rejected by Carl? You know that being on the cover of the annual special issue means that you will become a fashion man. Many people dreamed of this kind of opportunity, but Yi Chen turned it down. Li Yaqi didn't expect Yi Chen to refuse such a once in a lifetime opportunity for her. Yi Chen, it's okay. Why don't you take one? It's a rare opportunity to be featured in Really magazine. Li Yaqi let go, and Yi Chen nodded. Well, then hurry up and don't take too long. Looking at Carl, who is usually cold, took the initiative to please Yi Chen today. Everyone's three views are about to collapse. Sure enough, handsome men can do whatever they want. Li Yaqi looked happy. Her man appeared on the cover of Rueli magazine, and Li Yaqi also felt very face. After putting on makeup, Yi Chen walked out. Yi Chen randomly placed a few pas, and the photographers started shooting. Although it was just a few random actions, they were all the people who stayed at the scene. Yi Chen didn't make any cool gestures deliberately, he just stood there naturally. However, it exudes an irresistible charm. This kind of handsome and noble temperament that penetrates the bones of the bones does not require any action at all. Standing there quietly, he is the best male in the world. In the studio, everyone looked at Yi Chen blankly. As if time stopped and breathing stopped, Carl was already watching. She has seen countless international superstars, and even some handsome guys known as the world's male gods. But the charm that Yi Chen radiated was something they couldn't have at all. Especially Yi Chen's self, confidence, sunshine, and even a bit shy feeling. It's just perfect. Not only Carl, but all the women on the scene were picked up by Yi Chen. Those Carl's assistants, as well as the clerk in the clothing store, looked straight. Handsome, so handsome, I have fallen in love with this man. This is what the male looks like in my dreams. When it's over, I think I'm in love. What little fresh meat, what cold male god, is scum compared to him. Oh my god, there is such a perfect male in this world. After all, following Carl's assistants, I often see handsome guys. Their vision is also very poisonous. But Yi Chen completely conquered them all. It is enough to see how overwhelming Yi Chen's charm value is. Li Yaqi stayed aside. She used to think Yi Chen was very handsome. However, suddenly Li Yaqi felt that Yi Chen's charm was almost irresistible. Her heart has completely sank. Especially when she saw the little stars in the assistant's eyes, she became alert. Li Yaqi walked over and said, "Okay, time is almost up, we have to go." Yi Chen nodded and took off his suit. "Sorry, our boss said it's time, so let's stop here." Wow, even the action of is so cool, so handsome. There was a sound of exclamation in the studio. With Yi Chen's random movement, these fashion magazine beauties were almost crazy. Carl also slowed down and said quickly, "I don't know what your sir is called, what do you do for work?" Yi Chen smiled. "My name is Yi Chen, an ordinary employee of Yasi Group. My job number is 86188. Small employee?" Carl was overjoyed. "Are you interested in being a special model for our really fashion magazine? I am willing to offer you an annual salary of 10 million yuan. Carl said seriously. "Annual salary of 10 million? The scene again exclaimed. Li Yaqi's little hand was slightly clenched. She regretted letting Yi Chen take a model photo. Li Yaqi has even thought about it. If Yi Chen agrees, she will offer a higher salary and keep Yi Chen by her side. However, to everyone's expectations, Yi Chen shook his head. No way. Everyone was stunned. An ordinary employee earns more than 100,000 yuan a year, and Carl just paid 10 million yuan in salary. He refused without even thinking about it? Why is that? Yi Chen said in the surprised eyes of everyone. "I like freedom and do what I like. Although you gave me 10 million, I don't like to be a model, so I won't agree." Carl and everyone were stunned. However, Carl finally understood why Yi Chen possessed a free and easy and masculine temperament that ordinary people do not have. Yes, being a model can have popularity and earn tens of millions of annual salary. But Yi Chen didn't care about money and was indifferent to fame and fortune. No wonder this young man has such an aura. Carl gave a wry smile. "I see. It's really a pity that if you become a model, you will definitely become the world's top." Yi Chen waved his hand and left Li Yaqi, leaving everyone with a cool and handsome back. As for the suit, Li Yaqi paid in the end. How could Li Yaqi let other women buy clothes for her men? In the evening, Li Yaqi returned home, lying on the bed looking at the handsome photos of Yi Chen on the phone. This was taken secretly by Li Yaqi while Yi Chen was trying on clothes. At this time, a dialog box popped up on the mobile phone WeChat. "Zhou Min Aki, you must come to the banquet tomorrow. I have prepared a special gift for you." Li Yaqi's eyes cooled instantly, and she replied, "Zhou Min, you don't need to waste time. I said I don't feel about you. Zhou Min Aki, I know you like piano. I have written this piano piece for more than a year. It was directed by the piano master Mr. Tian Lang. I think you must like it. Li Yaqi, tomorrow I will take my friend, please don't do something that makes me sick." Zhou Min Aki, are you kidding me? Zhou Min. Which man in the Devil City can enter your eyes? Don't tease me. Li Yaqi didn't bother to talk to Zhou Min again. There are many wealthy children who are pursuing Li Yaqi in the Magic City. Zhou Min is one of the best. But for Zhou Min, Li Yaqi didn't feel at all. Suddenly, Li Yaqi saw a message from Zhou Min's circle of friends. "At the party tomorrow, Yaqi will take her boyfriend. I believe that the man who can conquer President Li must be very good. I am looking forward to meeting this gentleman. Li Yaqi looked cold when she saw this circle of friends. The reason why Zhou Min posted this circle of friends was obviously aimed at Yi Chen. His purpose is very simple: first kill Yi Chen. If Yi Chen's performance is not good enough tomorrow, then he will definitely lose face. Zhou Min's approach is very insidious. Li Yaqi. Zhou Min immediately deleted the circle of friends. Zhou Min. Actually, I just want to compliment your boyfriend. By the way, who is he? Which family's son, do I know? Li Yaqi. Give you 1 minute, if you don't delete moments, I will blacklist you, and the cooperation between our two companies will be cancelled. Although Li Yaqi really did this, the loss would be great. But for Yi Chen, she didn't care. Zhou Min sure enough to delete the circle of friends. But this matter has spread in the circle. Oh my god, Yaqi actually has a boyfriend? Who knows the inside information? Which son? I believe that the man that President Li can admire must be very good. As the #1 beauty in the circle of the rich and powerful, Li Yaqi has attracted too much attention. There are too many boys who like her. Among them, there is no shortage of the sons of the top families with good strength. Li Yaqi wanted to keep a low profile, and brought Yi Chen to the banquet to improve the relationship between the two. But now, once Yi Chen appears at the banquet, he will definitely become a target. My best friend Su Shasha saw the circle of friends and immediately called. Aki, Zhou Min is too bad, so if you take your boyfriend, those guys will definitely target Yi Chen. Li Yaqi said helplessly. I didn't think about it well. I originally wanted Zhou Min not to pester me. I didn't expect. Su Shasha. Then do you have any plans? I don't think Yi Chen is allowed to go. However, Zhou Min has already said that you will take your boyfriend. If he doesn't, what do those people think of you? Li Yaqi bit her lip. It doesn't matter, I won't let Yi Chen be bullied. Su Shasha sighed. Then why do you tell Yi Chen? Li Yaqi thought for a while. Just tell him you don't need him to go. Su Shasha. Aki, in fact, I think if you say this, Yi Chen might feel that you are disrespectful to him, and if you really want to marry this man, it's important to be honest between two people. Li Yaqi was taken aback for a moment. It's so complicated. Su Shasha said silently. It's not as simple as you think to fall in love and manage love. Li Yaqi said, thank you. By the way, you said that you met a Prince Charming last time. Have you met again recently? Su Shasha sighed. No, after giving me a reward last time, he disappeared. I knew I had left a contact information. Li Yaqi smiled and said, you still claim to be a love expert. I really doubt your strength. Su Shasha. Aki, don't take you like this, I'm still thinking of you. Did you attack me with your backhand? Li Yaqi. Well, I'll send you a red envelope of 10,000 yuan later. Yi Chen was drinking coffee in a cafe at this time. In the cafe, a girl is playing the piano. The girl played a love piano song, The Wizard of Oz. Yi Chen remembered that when he was young, a girl once played this song for him. Unfortunately, the girl moved. Yi Chen shook his head, just about to leave. Ding, it is detected that the host's current location meets the check-in conditions, whether to check in. I want to sign in. Ding, congratulations to the host for signing in successfully and getting the piano master as a reward for signing in. There were countless piano scores in Yi Chen's mind. Even Yi Chen felt that there was a kind of muscle memory of piano playing in his hands. Yi Chen walked over just after playing the girl's song. Can I play the piano? Chen Ning was stunned for a moment, then nodded and stood up. She smiled and said to the customer, this gentleman is going to play a song for everyone. I hope everyone will give some applause and encouragement. There was applause in the cafe. Yi Chen sat in front of the piano and put his hands on the black and white keys. Taking a deep breath, Yi Chen's fingers jumped flexibly on the keyboard. The notes of a song with a touch of sadness flowed from Yi Chen's fingertips. Chen Ning was stunned. As a student of the piano department of Huaguo Conservatory of Music, she has listened to all the world-famous songs. The song Yi Chen played was so nice. What surprised Chen Ning the most was that she had never heard this song before. Chen Ning closed her eyes, and there was wonderful piano music in her ears. At the beginning, the customers disagreed with Yi Chen. I thought Yi Chen couldn't play any nice tunes. But the piano sounded and everyone stopped talking. All the customers have infatuation on their faces, quietly enjoying this wonderful piano sound. At the beginning, Yi Chen was still shocked that he could play such a beautiful piano music. But soon, He was completely immersed in the artistic conception of this song. This piano piece is one in Yi Chen's mind. The name is To Alice. The whole piano music was filled with a touch of sadness. Chen-Ning closed her eyes and completely entered the artistic conception of this song. Listening to the piano music, Chen-Ning even recalled a sad past. Tears slipped down. Finally, just play it. The whole cafe was dead silent. Yi Chen saw Chen-Ning on the side wiping tears. Soon, there were waves of applause. The guests in the cafe, even the waiter, applauded Yi Chen. Yi Chen's piano conquered everyone. Chen-Ning asked excitedly, "Sir, did you create this piece of yours?" Yi Chen nodded. "Yes, I wrote it myself." "Which music school did you graduate from?" Chen-Ning asked in shock. Yi Chen is so young that he can write such wonderful piano music. He must be from a well-known music school abroad. "I have never attended a music school, and playing the piano is just my hobby." Hobby? Chen-Ning was stupid. Yi Chen walked out of the cafe with a smile on his face. Piano master. This skill is a magical skill to tease girls. Jingle bell. Yi Chen's cell phone rang. On the phone, Li Yaqi gave a brief account of what happened. "Yi Chen, you still don't want to go. I'm afraid you will suffer. If I don't go, you will lose face in front of your friends? Don't you want to ask, can I play the piano?" Li Yaqi was stunned for a moment. "Could you?" Yi Chen smiled. "Well, it's a little bit, so it's a master level." Just now Yi Chen played a random song, which touched everyone on the scene. With a piano master, Yi Chen is very confident. Opposite, Li Yaqi paused. "Yi Chen, don't tease me, I'm serious, I didn't joking with you. I'm serious too. I'll accompany you to the banquet tomorrow night." If it was for other reasons, Li Yaqi didn't want him to go, so Yi Chen would not go. Is it not fragrant to beat the king at home? However, Zhou Min actually used such an insidious method to completely arouse Yi Chen's interest. He wants to have fun with Zhou Min. "If you want to eat me, then you must be ready for a face slap." Li Yaqi. "Well, see you that night." There are countless piano masters' works stored in Yi Chen's mind. Most importantly, none of these works exist in this world. Yi Chen took out a song casually, and it could be written into the textbook. Even if Zhou Min had practiced piano since he was a child, he was nothing more than a scum in front of Yi Chen. The next day, Yi Chen slept in. "After waking up, I ate something, and then I picked up my phone to play the king." Time came to the afternoon in the blink of an eye. Yi Chen changed into the suit Li Yaqi bought him. The reason why Brioni's suit has become a favorite brand of nobles is because of the details. After Yi Chen put it on, it was very close. From the neckline to the cuffs, there is no trace of flaws. The design of this suit comes from the chief master of Brioni. The style of the suit is the only one in the world, and it is also unique. Yi Chen waxed up, put on his tie, put on the brooch, and took a picture in the mirror. "Awesome!" Li Yaqi called. "Go downstairs." We set off. Yi Chen went downstairs and saw that Li Yaqi was driving a Maserati sports car today. The value of this car is also around 20 million, which is considered a luxury car. Yi Chen got in the car, and the two went straight to the banquet location. Li Yaqi couldn't help but look at Yi Chen while driving. Yi Chen himself was very handsome, and he was so handsome when paired with expensive suits. "Mr. Li, if you peek at me again, our car will be driven into the river," Yi Chen said with a smile. Only then did Li Yaqi shift her attention to the road. "By the way, Yi Chen, do you really know how to play the piano?" Li Yaqi asked with some worry. "Well, I played it before," Yi Chen said casually. "Ah, have you ever played?" Yi Chen, Zhou Min has practiced piano since he was a child, and is now at the 10th level of piano, and he is also a disciple of piano master Tian Lang. "Don't worry, you just don't admire me too much then." Li Yaqi glanced at Yi Chen blankly. "I have been practicing piano since I was a child, level 10, and the first prize of the Magic City Youth Piano Competition. Would I admire you?" She put on makeup today and wore a black evening dress. In particular, she pretends to be an angry sister in law, which is very sultry. Yi Chen smiled and said, "Will I admire me for a while?" Soon, two people came to the venue of this banquet, the Park Hyatt Hotel. The top floor of the hotel is the banquet venue, and the rent for one night is as high as 1 million. After Yi Chen followed Li Yaqi into the banquet hall, many people had already arrived. Those who can participate in this kind of gathering are the top richest people in the Magic City. Men are dressed luxuriously, women are jewels. Seeing Li Yaqi, many people took the initiative to say hello. Mr. Li, today is so beautiful. As expected, President Li looks good no matter what he wears. Mr. Li, this handsome guy next to you won't be your boyfriend, right? Yi Chen and Li Yaqi just appeared in the banquet hall. They attracted everyone's attention. Especially Yi Chen has become the focus of attention. Li Yaqi has always been single when attending such banquets, and today she brought a male partner. Many people are very curious about where this man is. Yi Chen is really handsome. Many celebrities looked at Yi Chen with bright eyes. Yi Chen was beside Li Yaqi, with a natural expression and elegant manners. Regal people can see from Yi Chen's temperament that Yi Chen must be the son of a prominent family. A young man in a light black suit, seeing Li Yaqi's eyes lit up, walked over quickly. Aki, long time no see. Li Yaqi saw Zhou Min's pretty face cold. Zhou Min, who allows you to call me a nickname? Zhou Min pleased and said with a smile. Aki, we have known each other since we were young. Although we can't say that we were childhood sweethearts, we can still be regarded as two little kids, right? Please don't disgust me. Li Yaqi said in disgust. Zhou Min smiled awkwardly, his eyes fell on Yi Chen's body. Who is this? Seeing Yi Chen, Zhou Min's expression also changed slightly. Yi Chen is so handsome. Zhou Min's discussion of the value of appearance in the circle can be regarded as outstanding. However, compared with Yi Chen, regardless of his appearance and temperament, he was one level worse. Originally, Zhou Min didn't care about Yi Chen. The cheating in the circle of friends is just to prepare for today's face. But when he saw Yi Chen look so handsome, he became nervous. Yi Chen looked indifferent, and politely stretched out his hand. Get to know, my name is Yi Chen. Mr. Yi, fortunately meeting, I will give Yaqi a piano song after a while, I hope you won't mind. Zhou Min has a proud look on his face. He started playing piano in primary school, and even learned from Tian Lang, a famous Chinese piano master. In the wealthy circle, artistic attainments represent a person's accomplishment. Only those who have enough artistic attainments can be integrated into this circle. Art is also the most important sign that distinguishes real nobility from nouveau riche. He couldn't compare to Yi Chen in terms of appearance. But playing the piano, Zhou Min is very confident. Yi Chen was nothing but scum in front of him. He wanted to prove that Yi Chen was just a little white face who leaned on his face to eat. And he is a wealthy aristocrat with artistic cells. Facing Zhou Min's provocation, Yi Chen smiled faintly. I also have a piano piece to give to Yaqi, and it must be better than yours. Yi Chen's words were exported. Li Yaqi's face changed slightly. Zhou Min was also stunned. The people around who heard Yi Chen's words also looked at Yi Chen in surprise. Zhou Min stood there for a moment, and suddenly couldn't help laughing. He deliberately raised his voice and announced to the crowd. Everyone, this Mr. Yi and I will each send a piano piece to Miss Yaqi today. By the way, Mr. Yi just said that his piano is better than me. You must appreciate it. At the banquet, many people were drinking and chatting. Hearing Zhou Min's words, they all looked at Yi Chen. That young man is Aki's boyfriend? Zhou Min is Master Tian Lang's apprentice. How could it be possible to play better than Zhou Min? I think it's hard to support in front of Yaqi. Today Zhou Min played the music under the guidance of Master Tian Lang. Let's watch it later. The tune you can play is not as good as Zhou Min. It must be embarrassing to be beaten severely. Few of the guests were optimistic about Yi Chen. There was a triumphant smile on Zhou Min's face. At this time, an old man walked over at the door. Seeing the old man, Zhou Min hurriedly smiled respectfully. Teacher Tian, you are here. Yi Chen also recognized the visitor. It was Tian Lang, the piano master of China. Tian Lang often appears on TV, and Yi Chen has also watched his performance. As the top figure of Huagua piano, Yi Chen felt that Tian Lang's piano was really good. But now, with a piano master, Yi Chen feels nothing more than that. Tian Lang looked at Yi Chen coldly and snorted. Young man, piano is an art, but it's not as simple as you think. Chasing girls, you must rely on your true ability. Relying on bragging will only be embarrassing. Yi Chen raised his brows. Mr. Tian said something reasonable, but you should give this to your apprentice instead of telling me. The smile on Tian Lang's face suddenly solidified, and his face became gloomy. Zhou Min laughed suddenly. Boy, you really don't know anything in your heart? It's you who didn't know me. Even if I play it no matter how bad it is, Li will always feel happy. Even if you play the sounds of nature, Li always thinks it's just noise. Yi Chen's words made the ridicule of the entire venue disappear instantly. This is too strong. It's like a knife, directly into Zhou Min's heart. Words punish the heart. Everyone present knows that Zhou Min has been chasing Li Yaqi. Unfortunately, Li Yaqi didn't buy Zhou Min's account at all. Zhou Min's face was extremely gloomy. He felt hot on his face. It was like being slapped hard. Yi Chen took Li Yaqi's little hand casually. "Let's go, let's have some dessert over there." Li Yaqi nodded, and walked to the dining table with Yi Chen cleverly. Zhou Min watched as his beloved woman was holding another man's hand. I felt like a green prairie rising above my head. The guests around were all stunned. His eyes focused on Yi Chen's body. This man is actually Li Yaqi's boyfriend? Li Yaqi is extraordinarily beautiful today. Black evening dress wrapped her perfect figure, full of charming temptation, while moving, revealing an alluring white calves. The jet black hair was rolled up high. The sparkling diamonds between the white necks are full of noble and imperial demeanor. At this kind of reception, men often strike up a conversation with Li Yaqi, but without exception, Li Yaqi was ruthlessly rejected. Today, Yujie Li Yaqi is so well behaved. In the eyes of people's attention, Yi Chen calmly drank red wine and ate desserts. Li Yaqi is talking about business with the surrounding guests. There were constant discussions around, but Yi Chen was not affected at all. At this moment, the lights in the venue suddenly went out. Zhou Min's voice came from the center stage. "Everyone, next I will play a piano piece, The Oath of Love, for Miss Li Yaqi. This piano piece is personally directed by teacher Tian Lang. The piano piece carries my deep love for Miss Yaqi. I hope Miss Yaqi will like it." Two unusually bright beams flashed across the hall suddenly. One bunch fell on Zhou Min. The other bunch fell on Li Yaqi and Yi Chen. Yi Chen didn't feel embarrassed, but waved to everyone very calmly, as if he was the protagonist. Everyone is speechless. Don't you realize that the wattage of your bulb is too high? The romantic atmosphere in the hall had disappeared because of Yi Chen's appearance. Zhou Min's face was gloomy, but he took a deep breath, bowed politely to the guest, and sat down in front of the piano. "Zhou Min, Zhou Min." In the hall, the girls' shouts suddenly came. "Zhou Min plays the piano well, looks handsome, and has many female fans." Hearing the shouts, Zhou Min showed a smug smile on his face. He likes this feeling of being watched by the public very much. He believes that this piano piece will definitely conquer Li Yaqi. As for Yi Chen, he already knew the identity of the other party just now. It's just a poor, what can you compare to him? Zhou Min wore a white suit, set off by the silver white piano. At this moment, Zhou Min even felt like a prince charming. Seeing this scene, many women in the audience couldn't help but scream, "Zhou Min is too handsome. Zhou Min, I love you." A triumphant smile flashed across Zhou Min's mouth. "Press your fingers lightly on the keys." Ding, accompanied by Zhou Min pressing the piano keys, beautiful music sounded. Zhou Min's expression was focused, and his fingers kept beating on the keyboard. The beautiful and ethereal music sounds flowing in the hall instantly. The sound is dreamlike and pleasant to the ear. The whole hall was silent, and everyone was listening to this charming melody quietly. Even at the entrance of the hall, some passers-by were attracted and stopped to listen. I have to say that Zhou Min's piano is really good. If nothing else, it must be enough to tease the girl. But for Yi Chen, who has a piano master, that's it, it's too far. Zhou Min's song is really nice. It deserves to be guided by Master Tian Lang, and Zhou Min's performance is also perfect. Zhou Min's father is the boss of a listed company. He is versatile and handsome. He is a rare good man. Many idiots, at this moment, are fascinated by Zhou Min's piano skills. Li Yaqi was indeed surprised by Zhou Min's piano music, but it just felt good. As for the other feelings, there is no trace. Soon, Zhou Min's piano music was coming to an end. As the last note fell, there was thunderous applause. The lights in the hall sounded again. Zhou Min's performance continued. Zhou Min walked off the stage, holding a bouquet of bright red roses in his hand. He came to Li Yaqi and said affectionately, "Aki, since the first time I saw you, I have fallen in love with you. In my heart you are my goddess, my only one." Li Yaqi was forced to show love, and her face suddenly sank. She has already rejected Zhou Min. This guy actually wooed her in front of Yi Chen. Li Yaqi was angry from her heart, and even had the urge to beat others. A burst of retching suddenly sounded, breaking the romantic atmosphere. "Sorry, I was disgusted. so I was a little gaff. Yi Chen stood in front of Li Yaqi and directly grabbed the rose in Zhou Min's hand. Is this flower for me? I'm sorry, I don't care about it. The voice fell. The rose in Yi Chen's hand has drawn a parabola and fell into the trash can. Zhou Min's face was gloomy, with killing intent surging in his eyes. If it wasn't for the wrong occasion, he would have been desperate for Yi Chen. Zhou Minxiang suppressed the anger in his heart and said with a gloomy smile, Everyone, Mr. Yi just said that he also wrote a song for Miss Yaqi. Mr. Yi said that the songs he wrote are better than mine. Now everyone applauds and asks Mr. Yi Chen to play for us. There was sparse applause in the hall. Just now Zhou Min came on the court in thunderous applause. The treatment of the two people was far worse. Zhou Min looked at Yi Chen jokingly, waiting to see Yi Chen make a fool of himself. Just now, Zhou Min played this piece of music under the guidance of Tian Lang himself. Zhou Min started practicing piano at the age of 5 and has now reached a professional level. Under Tian Lang's training, he won the champion of the Magic City piano competition this year. He didn't believe that Yi Chen could play better than him. If Yi Chen doesn't play on stage, then he can take the opportunity to mock Yi Chen. Even if Yi Chen played on stage and played less than him, Zhou Min could also make Yi Chen embarrassed. Li Yaqi's face changed slightly. She just wanted to open the door for Yi Chen, but was stopped by Yi Chen. The song you just played is really rubbish. Today I will show you what a master piano performance is. Hearing Yi Chen's arrogant words, Zhou Min sneered. Okay, I look forward to it very much. Yi Chen patted Zhou Min on the shoulder as if he was teaching his younger brother. Well, study hard, I guess you can learn a little bit. With that, Yi Chen walked towards the piano under everyone's attention. The guests in the hall had just listened to Zhou Min's wonderful performance, and had no expectations for Yi Chen. This kid is really hard-mouthed. He's going to be embarrassed and so arrogant soon. Master Tian Lang personally tuned the work. This kid dares to challenge. He really doesn't know how to live or die. Wait for this kid to make a fool of yourself. Hearing everyone's contemptuous comments, Zhou Min showed a smug smile on his face. Unfortunately, what disappointed Zhou Min was that Yi Chen's expression was indifferent, and he was not affected by surrounding discussions at all. Yi Chen sat calmly in front of the piano. Zhou Min looked at Yi Chen provocatively. He planned that if Yi Chen made a mistake in his music, or if his piano music was not as good as his own, he would immediately insult Yi Chen. Yi Chen's hand rested on the keyboard. Countless piano scores have emerged in his mind. Seeing that Yi Chen hadn't moved for a long time, the guests looked at each other. Is it so bad? Stage fright? It's possible. I've probably never played the piano on such an occasion, and I'm shocked. Cut. You just can't get on the stage at first glance. It's still a bit of laughter. Then Zhou Min. Li Yaqi looked at Yi Chen's embarrassment, and was anxious, blaring at the people who mocked Yi Chen. Zhou Min almost didn't laugh as he listened to everyone's ridicule at Yi Chen. Suddenly, Yi Chen's fingers moved. He chose the wedding in a dream. Yi Chen's fingertips danced, and the beautiful music instantly surrounded the hall. There was dead silence in the hall, and everyone was stunned by the beautiful piano sound. The expressions of the guests went from disdain at the beginning, to shock, and then to obsession. Almost everyone couldn't help closing their eyes, listening to the sounds of nature flowing from the piano. Yi Chen's fingers jumped on the piano. A warm picture appeared before everyone's eyes. In front of the white snow and burning campfire, a beautiful young girl looks into the distance, waiting for her prince to return. There was dead silence in the hall. Even the people who had just mocked Yi Chen were completely conquered by Yi Chen's piano music. Everyone is silent in the story of piano music interpretation. Li Yaqi is completely obsessed. Zhou Min opened his mouth wide in shock, and he could even put a duck egg in it. If you say, Zhou Min's performance just now can only be described as beautiful, then Yi Chen's piano music can completely let the listener blend into the artistic conception of the piano. In front of the curved surface of the piano played by Yi Chen, the one played by Zhou Min can only be described as rubbish. The most shocking is Tian Lang. As the most famous pianist in China, he can conclude that Yi Chen's piano music can be included in university music textbooks. People close their eyes, sometimes happy to follow the melody of the music, sometimes following a soothing melody to calm down. Sometimes I become delighted by the cheerful music. The music became rush, and people frowned. Anxiety and worry were written on his face. The music became muffled, and some people even shed tears. Tian Lang knows that even he can't fully immerse the listener in the artistic conception of music creation. Yi Chen's piano skills are far above him. This is impossible. Zhou Min looked at Yi Chen bitterly. In front of Yi Chen's musical surface, he felt that what he was playing was rubbish. It turns out that the clown is myself. Why, you are more handsome than me, and more talented than me. Why does Yaki like you? Ding! When Yi Chen's fingers gently pressed the last note, the music in the banquet hall stopped abruptly. The hall was still dead and silent. When the guests opened their eyes again, everyone's eyes were filled with dismay. The guests' eyes all looked at Yi Chen sitting in front of the silver, white piano. They couldn't believe that such beautiful, flawless music came from the young man in front of them. I don't know who applauded first. There was thunderous applause in the whole hall. Many of these rich children are from primary school piano. At this moment, they were completely conquered by Yi Chen's piano music and applauded desperately. Yi Chen bowed slightly to salute, then left the piano stage and walked to Zhou Min. How do you think I play? I apologize. Before, Yi Chen didn't want to attract people's attention, so he kept a low profile. But Zhou Min was scorching. Didn't you just want to bully me? Don't you want to see me joke? Now that the piano music I play is crushing you, then finally it's time to hit the face. Zhou Min was already shocked by the music Yi Chen played. He became a little sluggish and took 2 steps back, and said tremblingly, "Yes. I'm sorry, Mr. Yi." Yi Chen turned around coolly, took Li Yaqi's hand, and walked to the auditorium. In the crowd, Tian Lang saw that something was wrong and turned around to sneak. Yi Chen said loudly, "Professor Tian, please stay." Tian Lang looked embarrassed and looked at Yi Chen. Chasing girls, you must rely on your true ability. Relying on bragging will only be embarrassing. Go back and teach your apprentice well. Yi Chen directly threw back what Tian Lang had just said to him. Tian Lang's face was very ugly, but he was speechless. In fact, Tian Lang also wanted to refute, but Yi Chen's piano skills were even superior to him. Art masters are teachers. After listening to Yi Chen's performance, Tian Lang didn't dare to be stubborn. Tian Lang looked ugly and left the banquet hall directly. After Yi Chen angered the two of them, he smiled and said to Li Yaqi, "Aki, feel better." Li Yaqi smiled. "Well, I feel very happy." Many people gathered around at this moment. "Mr. Yi, can you teach our children to play the piano? Your piano is so good. Mr. Yi, you can teach me how much money you can. Handsome guy, can I add a WeChat?" This is the case for the rich circle. The higher your artistic attainments, the more popular in this circle. Many people are very curious about Yi Chen's identity. But after listening to Yi Chen's master level performance, there is no need to ask Yi Chen's identity. Yi Chen definitely comes from a famous family. Such piano attainments can only be taught by world masters. Many people hope that Yi Chen can become a child or his own piano teacher. Some people even offered an exaggerated price of 100,000 yuan an hour. The most outrageous thing is that a few rich women also came over, wanting Yi Chen's contact information. Yi Chen became the focus of the entire banquet. For these requests, Yi Chen refused one by one. Although everyone regrets it, they can understand it. It is normal for a piano master like Yi Chen to be a little colder. The crowd dispersed. Li Yaqi asked curiously, "Yi Chen, when did you learn to play the piano?" "When I was in school." Li Yaqi's little hand suddenly grabbed Yi Chen's tie and pulled Yi Chen to her. "Yi Chen, marry me." Yi Chen was a little embarrassed. "Mr. Li, it's not appropriate to propose marriage on such a grand occasion." Li Yaqi gently pushed Yi Chen with her hand, pressing Yi Chen against the wall. Her fingers hooked Yi Chen's chin, looking like a domineering president. "What kind of occasion do you like? I will prepare it for you immediately. Come here, lie down, sister pet you." Li Yaqi's overbearing queen's temperament was fully revealed, and she was about to take down Yi Chen's posture immediately. Yi Chen asked, "It's okay to lie down, have you figured out how to spoil me? Can you do it?" Li Yaqi looked at Yi Chen's hot eyes, her pretty face flushed. The overbearing queen's temperament disappeared, and her face was full of shyness. Why am I scared at such a critical time?" Yi Chen smiled faintly. "The banquet is almost over. Go back soon if you feel uncomfortable." "How do you see that I am uncomfortable?" Li Yaqi tidied up her evening gown and asked in confusion. Yi Chen smiled and said, "When I saw you, I knew that your complexion was not very good." Li Yaqi was taken aback for a moment. "I don't have one." Yi Chen said. You are still uncomfortable. Let's go." Yi Chen and Li Yaqi left the banquet hall and walked outside. Yi Chen drove the car and stopped at the small shop on the side of the road. "Wait for me a while." After a while, Yichen came back and bought a pack of brown sugar. Li Yaqi was taken aback for a moment. What are you? Drinking some brown sugar water should relieve it a bit. Li Yaqi's pretty face blushed again. You can see this? Yichen drove back to the villa. He helped Li Yaqi back home, and suddenly remembered something. Auntie won't come. Li Yaqi said. No, she rarely comes. Oh, that's okay, I will help you boil water and make brown sugar water. Li Yaqi nodded and sat on the sofa. In fact, Yichen was right. Li Yaqi just endured it all the time. She has always had dysmenorrhea, and it hurts every time. At the banquet just now, she has been insisting. Yichen brought brown sugar water. Seeing Li Yaqi's ugly face, she asked worriedly, "It hurts so badly? Or go to the hospital?" Li Yaqi hurriedly shook her head. No, I can't let people know that I'm uncomfortable. Yichen sighed, admiring the girl in front of him. As the head of the company, Li Yaqi can only stand up even if she is uncomfortable, because she can't let others know that there is a problem with her body. It's really not easy for a girl to assume the future of the entire company. Ding, it is detected that the host's current location meets the check. In conditions, whether to check in. I checked in. Ding, congratulations to the host for signing in successfully and gaining God level medical skills. Yichen was overjoyed. God level medical skills, this skill he needed right now. He found that the system seems to be very smart, and the sign in is always triggered by something. Countless medical knowledge immediately appeared in Yichen's mind. Li Yaqi stood up. I'll go to the bathroom. Hey! Li Yaqi had just walked out a few steps, and suddenly squatted on the ground with a loud cry, clutching her belly. Her stomach started to hurt again. How? It hurts so badly? Yichen hurriedly walked over and helped Li Yaqi back to the sofa. Li Yaqi held her belly with her hands and bent over, her face pale and painful. How about I press it for you? Yichen said. Li Yaqi glanced at Yichen and mistakenly thought that Yichen would take advantage of her. Yichen said, I have learned some medical techniques before. Western medicine doesn't work for your problems, but the massage techniques of Chinese medicine can alleviate them. What Li Yaqi hurts is so uncomfortable, so she endures the pain and said with difficulty, Okay, please trouble you, go to my bedroom. Yichen nodded and helped Li Yaqi into the bedroom. Li Yaqi's bedroom is all in pink style. The decoration is simple and elegant. Unexpectedly, the frosty beauty president in the company has such a tender side. Yichen looked at Li Yaqi and said, Come on, lie down and untie your clothes. Li Yaqi was lying on the bed, and she hesitated when Yichen said to undress. Somewhat shy, however, she took off her evening dress and wore a base shirt underneath. Yichen looked at Li Yaqi's painful body trembling, and felt a little distressed. I have to say that Li Yaqi's figure is really good. White and tender belly, without a trace of fat, and even the vest line can be seen. Yichen said, Maybe it hurts a little at first, so bear with it. With that, Yichen put his hand on Li Yaqi's belly. Li Yaqi felt a cold belly, and her pretty face turned red. But because it hurts too much, she can't take care of that much. I started. Yichen started to follow the god level medical skills in his mind, and gently pressed his hand on Li Yaqi's lower abdomen. Yichen's hand was pressed on Li Yaqi's belly. Suddenly the palm reversed, and her thumb was pressed on the acupuncture point under Li Yaqi's belly button. What? Li Yaqi called out in pain. At this moment, the door of the villa was opened. As soon as Su Yan entered the room, she heard her daughter's cry. Her face changed slightly, and she came to the door of her daughter's room. Su Yan just wanted to knock on the door but heard the sound of dialogue inside. Does it hurt? I'll be gentle. Su Yan was stunned. Is this? She suddenly remembered the Pagani function at the door. The corner of Su Yan's mouth raised. Carefully left the daughter's boudoir and picked up the phone. Old man, I have good news. We are going to have grandson. With Yichen's massage, Li Yaqi's pain subsided quickly. In the end, only the numb feeling remained. Yichen gently massaged Li Yaqi's acupuncture points and asked, How do you feel? A happy smile appeared on Li Yaqi's face. It doesn't hurt at all, you are too powerful. At the beginning, Yichen said he knew how to heal, but Li Yaqi was still skeptical. Unexpectedly, Yichen really had this ability. Li Yaqi's dysmenorrhea has been to many hospitals and he has also taken many Western medicines. Unfortunately, the effect is not great. Unexpectedly, Yichen just massaged it a few times, and it really didn't hurt. Yi Chen said while massaging. Your condition is still quite serious. Although it can be relieved after the massage, I still need to take Chinese medicine to adjust it. Is there a more direct way? Li Yaqi asked. There is a way, but the method that emerged in Yi Chen's mind did not say anything. Because this method requires two people. If he wants to speak out, Li Yaqi will definitely treat him as a hooligan. What is it? Forget it, I'll prescribe Chinese medicine for you. Although it's slow, it works. Yi Chen massaged Li Yaqi for a while before raising his hand. I'll heat the brown sugar water for you. Yi Chen opened the door and suddenly smelled a scent. When he came to the kitchen, Yi Chen was stunned. I saw Su Yan was busy cooking black bone chicken soup. Auntie. Yi Chen was very embarrassed. Su Yan saw Yi Chen's cordial face. Xiao Chen is tired. Auntie will make black bone chicken soup for you. Young people, you have to make up for it after doing that. Yi Chen looked dumbfounded. What kind of thing? Yi Chen's face blushed, and I understand. Su Yan must have misunderstood. Auntie, I was actually treating Aki just now. Su Yan smiled very happily. You kid, you are all in the family, so I'm sorry. The last time I repaired the water pipe, this time I treated the illness, and everyone who came here understands the aunt. Yi Chen looked speechless. You know? What do you know? We are innocent, okay? Hearing the voice, Li Yaqi also walked out of the room. Mom, why are you here? Su Yan said. Why? I'm not welcome, don't worry, I will leave after boiling the chicken soup for you, so as not to delay your young couple. Young couple? Yi Chen was about to cry. This is a big misunderstanding. Soon, a pot of steaming black chicken soup was ready. Originally, Yi Chen and Li Yaqi stayed with Su Yan for dinner. But Su Yan refused to say anything, and then asked two people to pay attention to their bodies before leaving. Yi Chen was a little helpless. Auntie seems to have misunderstood again. Li Yaqi smiled. Forget it, anyway, you will be my man sooner or later. Yi Chen. After the two of them drank the black bone chicken soup, Li Yaqi's condition improved a lot. Yi Chen was busy cleaning the dishes, while Li Yaqi was texting Su Shasha. Sasha, Yi Chen is in our house, what should I do? You two are developing so fast, you have brought your family so soon. I think there is any way to take Yi Chen down tonight? There is a way. Just get him drunk. As long as he is drunk, can't you eat him? You also know how much I drink. Otherwise, would you come and help me? Su Shasha said. No problem, it just so happens that I didn't have a meal. Li Yaqi put down the phone and said, Yi Chen, my friend is coming soon. Yi Chen was stunned for a moment. Then I will go first. Li Yaqi said. Don't, just to introduce you, she is my best friend. Does it fit? Of course it's appropriate. By the way, I ordered some takeaways. I was not full just now. We happened to have another meal together. Yi Chen was speechless. After a while, there was a knock on the door outside. Yi Chen thought it was a takeaway, and came out to open the door. However, Yi Chen was stunned when he saw the girl standing at the door. It's you? Brother Pagani? Su Shasha was also stunned. Are you Yi Chen? Yi Chen nodded. Are you Aki's best friend? Su Shasha looked sad. It's over, I fell in love as soon as I fell in love. Li Yaqi also walked out, seeing the expressions of the two people, asking suspiciously. You two know each other? Su Shasha said. He is the Prince Charming I am talking about. Li Yaqi was also taken aback. Yi Chen was a little embarrassed. Su Shasha looked at Li Yaqi and smiled suddenly. Aki, you don't have to look at me so vigilantly. Are you worried that I will steal your boyfriend? Ha, Yaqi, you will be jealous too. Li Yaqi snorted coldly. I'll be jealous, I think too much. Su Shasha smiled and stretched out Xiaoyu's hand. Yi Chen, meet again, I am Su Shasha, Yaqi's best friend. Yi Chen just reached out to hold Su Shasha's little hand, but was stopped by Li Yaqi. Don't you all know each other? Is it necessary to meet again? Although she didn't care about her lips, Li Yaqi's actions were honest. Like a chicken that protects the food, it tightly protects Yi Chen. In fact, Li Yaqi knows that this is not her character. But she cares about Yi Chen. Su Shasha shook her head helplessly. Hey, some people are just duplicity. Li Yaqi gave Su Shasha a white look. Hey, do you want me to call my uncle and aunt and tell you that you are at my house now and let them take you away? Well, I can't make a mistake. On such a good day, let's celebrate with a drink. Su Shasha gave Li Yaqi a wink. Li Yaqi understood. Okay, I just want to drink too. Yi Chen looked at the smirk of these two women and felt that they seemed to be making some bad ideas. Li Yaqi looked at Yi Chen. Are you also drinking with us? Yi Chen shook his head. Forget about your sister's 2 drinks, I will go back to the house to sleep. Su Shasha. Brother Chen, you helped me so much last time. My sister must thank you very much. You must accompany us. Su Shasha excitedly took out a bottle of red wine from the wine cabinet. Let's try this red wine today. Yi Chen said modestly. Don't, I can't drink enough, I can drink a little. Li Yaqi was even more excited when she heard Yi Chen's words. Yi Chen drank too much, then she can start it? Ding, it is detected that the host's current location meets the sign. In conditions, do you sign in? Is it time to sign in again? Yi Chen signed in directly. Ding, congratulations to the host for signing in successfully and getting 1,000 cups without getting drunk. The takeaway arrived, and the 3 of them began to eat and drink. First red wine, after drinking half a bottle. Li Yaqi and Su Shasha sadly discovered that Yi Chen had nothing to do. Su Shasha frowned. It seems that the wine is not strong enough, so change the beer. Before Yi Chen, half a bottle of red wine was eaten, and he was probably already lying on the table. With 1,000 glasses of not being drunk, Yi Chen didn't feel anything at all for a half bottle of red wine. Yi Chen usually drinks the same as medicine. It's different now, and you can even feel the mellow taste of the wine. Su Shasha and Li Yaqi took turns to Guan Yechen. Yi Chen never refused to come. As a result, Yi Chen still had nothing to do with a box of beer. Yi Chen was okay, Su Shasha was already lying under the table. Li Yaqi also flushed with a pretty face, staring at Yi Chen blankly. Can't you drink a little? Yi Chen smiled. Of course you have to be humble. Li Yaqi gritted her teeth. No, let's continue drinking. This time, Li Yaqi directly opened a bottle of 52 degrees Wulianye. Yi Chen stopped and said, Mr. Li, I think it's better to forget it, let's go to work tomorrow. Li Yaqi was not reconciled. No, I must get you drunk today. Yi Chen. We have no grievances and no grudges, why do you have to get me drunk? A silly smile appeared on Li Yaqi's face. Ha, guess? Yi Chen could tell from Li Yaqi's expression that this Nizi was already drunk. Mr. Li, let's go to sleep, will you get me drunk next time? Li Yaqi stared at Yi Chen, drunk eyes dimly. No, you're not drunk. Why am I speaking of? Li Yaqi stood up swayingly, and went straight to Yi Chen. A stagger under his feet, he threw directly into Yi Chen's arms. Yi Chen was speechless. Mr. Li, you drank too much, I will send you back to the room. Yi Chen hugged the princess directly and carried Li Yaqi into the bedroom. Li Yaqi is very light, soft skin, smooth and tender. Yi Chen put Li Yaqi on the bed and helped her take off her shoes, just about to leave. Li Yaqi murmured, I want to drink water. Yi Chen wanted to ignore the other party. But when I heard the other party's weak voice, my heart still softened. He went into the kitchen and poured a glass of boiling water. Because it was too hot, he used 2 bowls up and down to dissipate the heat. After trying, the water temperature was not hot, and Yi Chen poured the water into the cup. Yi Chen filled a spoonful of honey and put it in the cup. Putting honey in the water can help drunk people nourish the stomach and reduce the damage of alcohol to the gastric mucosa. This is the knowledge brought to him by the god. Level medical skills. Yi Chen carried the water glass into the bedroom, and heard Li Yaqi's numbing voice. Water. I want to drink water. I have to say that Li Yaqi's drunken appearance is even more charming and affectionate. Yi Chen handed the cup to Li Yaqi. The water is coming, get up and drink. Li Yaqi wanted to get up from the bed, but she was so drunk that she couldn't get up at all. Yi Chen had to go over and lift Li Yaqi up from the bed. Li Yaqi leaned directly on Yi Chen's body softly. For a time, Xian Yu was full of arms. The only regret is that Li Yaqi's body is too alcoholic. Yi Chen was helpless. Just rely on it. It was early morning, and Yi Chen was also a little sleepy. Just want to go to bed after feeding Li Yaqi water. Yi Chen handed the cup to Li Yaqi. Li Yaqi said weakly, I'm boring, you can feed me. Li Yaqi's pitiful look is so cute. Yi Chen put his arm around Li Yaqi's small waist, and with the other hand he brought the water glass to Li Yaqi's mouth. Hey, open your mouth. Li Yaqi took a sip and smashed her mouth with enjoyment. Yi Chen, your water is so delicious. Drink quickly, drink all the water and it will feel better. At this moment, it was simply suffering for Yi Chen. After all, It is fake that Yi Chen is not moved by holding a peerless beauty like Li Yaqi in his arms. If it's someone else, it would have been done without even thinking about it. But Yi Chen understood that it was easy. Then what? The most important thing is that a drunk woman will not feel good at all. Yi Chen was holding back the evil fire in his heart, but his body's reaction was very real. Holding such a drunk, peerless beauty, especially her pitiful appearance now, it is impossible for a man to fail to respond. What Yi Chen thinks now is just finish feeding the water quickly, and then quickly withdraw. But the more anxious Yi Chen was, the more accidents happened. Li Yaqi drank too fast, and was suddenly choked. She coughed violently, honey water splashed all over, even in her neck. Yi Chen had no choice but to support Li Yaqi and help her pat her back to relieve the pain caused by coughing. Patting, Yi Chen found a soft snoring sound from Li Yaqi in his arms. Li Yaqi was still holding Yi Chen's waist with both hands. Yi Chen was speechless. This girl used him as a pillow. What left Yi Chen speechless the most was that Li Yaqi's little head plunged into Yi Chen's arms. Exhale like blue, this is a feeling that a single dog can never realize. In the end, Yi Chen managed to break free from Li Yaqi's arms with amazing perseverance. After that, Yi Chen helped her wipe the water stains on the neckline, and then he took a breath and escaped from Li Yaqi's bedroom. Yi Chen saw a room next to him, washed it casually, and then fell directly on the bed. Lying on the bed, Yi Chen always felt as if he had forgotten something. His head is dizzy, but there is too much alcohol. Yi Chen fell asleep soon. The next day, Yi Chen was awakened by the alarm. After washing his face, Yi Chen saw Su Shasha with a grievance. Li Yaqi also woke up. Her hair was messy at the moment, and her whole person hadn't recovered from being drunk. Seeing Yi Chen, Li Yaqi blushed and rushed back to the bedroom. In the bathroom, Li Yaqi looked at herself messy in the mirror and couldn't help covering her face. Oh my god, how did I let Yi Chen see me like this? Does he think I am ugly? Li Yaqi took a quick bath, and then painted a light makeup. When Li Yaqi came out of the bedroom again, once again changed back to the overbearing president. Just as Li Yaqi went downstairs, she heard Su Shasha's dissatisfaction. Brother Chen, you two are too much. I came all the way to accompany you for a drink, but you put me on the ground and slept all night? Su Shasha was very depressed. She woke up from the cold in the morning. She slept on the cold ground. Su Shasha thought everyone drank too much and fell asleep together. But after turning around, Yi Chen slept on the bed. Li Yaqi also slept in the bedroom. Only the poor, she was thrown on the floor of the restaurant. No one was in charge. Yi Chen was also very guilty. He finally remembered what he had forgotten when he went to bed last night. It turned out he had forgotten Su Shasha, who was lying on the ground. Looking at Su Shasha with a look of grief and indignation, Yi Chen felt a little guilty. After all, he sent Li Yaqi back to the bedroom last night, leaving Su Shasha alone. In fact, it's not that I don't want to care, I really forgot. Li Yaqi is also very embarrassed. Sasha, I was wrong. Okay, turn around and ask you to eat your favorite pickled fish. Su Shasha is still reluctant. Aki, you have changed. Unexpectedly, you turned out to be a person who values and loves friends. Li Yaqi, I am not. Then Yi Chen and I fell into the water. Who do you save first? Yi Chen. Li Yaqi did not hesitate. Of course Yi Chen. Su Shasha sighed. I knew it. Li Yaqi blinked his eyes. Because I know you can swim. Su Shasha. You don't need to explain, I'm sad. Li Yaqi smiled and said, well, I'll go shopping with you this weekend. It's okay to eat delicious food. Su Shasha was satisfied. It's pretty much the same. Because Yi Chen and Li Yaqi both drank, neither of them could drive the car. I will ask the secretary to pick me up, or you can go to work together in my car. Yi Chen nodded. Okay. After all, it's already past 8 o'clock. If the bus is crowded, it will definitely be too late. Li Yaqi called the secretary, and soon the secretary drove downstairs. Seeing Yi Chen and Li Yaqi walking out the door together, the secretary Su Qing's eyes showed a shocked expression. But Su Qing is a smart woman, and she has been with Li Yaqi for many years, so she certainly doesn't talk too much. When the car reached the basement of the company, Yi Chen glanced at no one around, and got off the car quickly. Not far away, Su Lang was about to get off in a Volkswagen car, when he suddenly saw Yi Chen getting off Li Yaqi's special car. Not long after Yi Chen entered, Li Yaqi and Su Qing got out of the car. Su Lang's eyes narrowed slightly. Could it be that Li Yaqi and Yi Chen have problems? Yi Chen came to the office, and Li Shuang said nervously, Yi Chen, the result of the planned trial will come out soon. Oh, I think my two should be fine. After all, Yi Chen's plan came from the system, so Yi Chen was also very confident. Su Lang also walked into the office at this time. He glanced at Yi Chen with deep meaning in his eyes, and then sat in his seat. At 10 o'clock, the review results of the plan finally came out. Not far away, Su Lang let out an excited cry. Yeah, it's passed. The company has a reward system for plans. Once the plan is passed, it will cooperate with major TV stations. As the producer of the plan, you will receive dividends from the company. If the show becomes popular, the dividends will be as high as several million. In the office, the plans of other employees obviously failed, so they all looked at Su Lang with envy. Director Su is amazing. We have planned the second group for a long time and no works have passed the preliminary review. Su Lang looked smug. I have always believed in my strength very much, but I rely on strength to get the top position. With that said, Su Lang also glanced at Yi Chen with deep meaning. There was no movement over Yi Chen, and Su Lang snorted coldly. Obviously Yi Chen's plan did not pass, otherwise it would be impossible to calm down. Li Shuang looked depressed when he looked at the return notice of the planning case in his mailbox. Yi Chen, your plan. When Li Shuang looked at Yi Chen's mailbox, he was immediately silly. Oh my god, how is this possible? The email opened by Yi Chen said, Congratulations Yi Chen, your two plans have passed the preliminary review. Yi Chen, you are so awesome that both plans passed. What? Li Shuang's words are like a burst of thunder. The whole office was a sensation. Everyone rushed to Yi Chen's side from Su Lang's side. I wipe it, awesome. None of us can pass, you pass both at once. Great God. This is the first time in the company's history. Su Lang was also stunned. Pass too, how is this possible? Su Lang knew Yi Chen's details, but he was a graduate of a second-rate university. How could it be better than his graduated from a professional college? He also leaned in. When I saw Yi Chen's email, he froze. It turned out to be true. Yi Chen smiled faintly. It's just a preliminary trial, no fuss. Everyone was stunned. Of the hundreds of people in the entire company, only 10 schemes can pass the preliminary review. In other words, Yi Chen occupies 2 of them alone, which is not awesome. Yi Chen glanced at Su Lang. Unlike some people, I feel like a genius after the first trial. This is just a daily routine for me. Yi Chen's words made Su Lang blush. Before that, Su Lang had been talking about Yi Chen's gossip in the company, saying that Yi Chen relied on his status as a shareholder, and he had no real ability. Yi Chen can be said to hit Su Lang in the face severely this time. Su Lang's expression was gloomy. In the past, he could still use Yi Chen's ability to speak out, but now, people have passed 2 schemes in one go, which are even more powerful than him. Su Lang's eyes lit up and suddenly remembered the scene in the morning. Yi Chen and President Li seemed to have an abnormal relationship. I remember that a company executive pursued Li Yaqi before, and was finally fired directly by the chairman Li Lei. What if he finds evidence and stabs the matter to the chairman? A sinister smile appeared on Su Lang's face. In the office of the president, Su Qing handed a document to Li Yaqi. Mr. Li, this is a plan shortlisted this year. Li Yaqi was stunned when she saw the file. What? Yi Chen actually passed 2 schemes? Su Qing smiled. Yes, Mr. Li, Yi Chen is very talented. I specifically asked the technical department about these 2 plans. The experts on the TV station are very optimistic. Li Yaqi smiled suddenly. She deserves to be the man I like. Su Qing said. There is one more thing, President Li. Just now there was a call from the TV station, and all the public service advertisements we reported were called back. What happened? The answer given by the other party is that the plan is not creative. Li Yaqi frowned. This is the first time their company has cooperated with CCTV. Li Yaqi used a lot of relationships to facilitate this cooperation. If the cooperation is successful, the company's overall strength will rise to a level. Once it fails, it will be difficult to cooperate again next time. Go ahead and let the company's senior executives have a meeting at 2 in the afternoon. Yi Chen also received the notice of the meeting. After all, Yi Chen is now also the company's second largest shareholder. Although he is doing staff work, he is also required to notify him of high-level meetings. In the meeting room, Li Yaqi looked gloomy. She threw the advertising plan directly on the table. You are also called creativity? It's the same. How can this kind of creativity get on CCTV? The manager of the planning department is a bit embarrassed. Mr. Lee, the public service advertisements are almost the same now. We shout slogans and announce the data. We also want to innovate, but this kind of advertisements are badly shot. There is really no better idea. Lee Yaqi said. Would you not think without a better idea? Who has a better opinion? There was dead silence in the office. Everyone bowed their heads. No one spoke. Zhang Shuai, the manager of the planning department, talked about advertising creativity. President Lee, don't worry, let's go back and study it carefully. It's too late. CCTV will give us 1 day. If we can't come up with a plan, we will change to another company. Lee Yaqi said with a cold face. Give you 1 day, if you can't come up with a plan, you should be aware of the consequences. Zhang Shuai's face is ugly. The plan they reported is already the best plan carefully selected. It's hard to come up with a better plan, let alone 1 day, even 3 days. Lee Yaqi looked at everyone coldly. This plan is very important to our company. I hope everyone can brainstorm and come up with a good plan. Zhang Shuai said with a bitter face. Mr. Lee, this advertisement is really too difficult. 20 seconds is too short, and it is difficult to complete the topic of such a big water saving. Everyone began to make suggestions. Some said to make slogans, some said to invite celebrities to endorse. These proposals were rejected by Lee Yaqi. Lee Yaqi was a little worried. This opportunity to cooperate with CCTV is too rare. CCTV's requirements are very picky and must make people shine. Everyone's plan is either too common or has no special features. Lee Yaqi's face became more and more gloomy. Mr. Lee, CCTV's conditions are too harsh, and it's really too difficult to introduce new products. Su Lang also frowned. Just now, Su Lang proposed 2 plans. One is to ask the star to express the idea of water saving with a piece of music, and the other is the innovation in the advertising slogan. As a result, both of these plans were rejected by Lee Yaqi. Lee Yaqi is on fire. Difficult? Not difficult. What do you want your planning department to do? Su Lang couldn't lift his head after being trained. New ideas. Creativity. There are too many water saving advertisements, and all TV stations have been badly filmed in recent years. It's really hard to make new ideas. And other TV stations have also filmed plans that everyone can come up with. The meeting place fell into dead silence again. Everyone knows that Lee Yaqi is angry. Everyone bowed their heads and did not dare to breathe. Yi Chen spoke suddenly. I have an idea. Lee Yaqi looked at Yi Chen's eyes. Yi Chen had just passed 2 of the annual plan collections just now. This shows that Yi Chen is very talented in planning. Su Lang looked at Yi Chen with a sneer at the corner of his mouth. Right now, Lee Yaqi is getting angry. If Yi Chen's plan is nothing new, isn't it looking for scolding? Everyone looked at Yi Chen. Everyone in the company knows that Yi Chen turned out to be just an ordinary employee. For unknown reasons, he suddenly became the company's 2nd largest shareholder. Many people were not convinced that Yi Chen suddenly entered the company's board of directors. There are even rumors that Yi Chen was taken up by a rich woman. The planning department present are all elites who graduated from prestigious schools. Yi Chen just graduated from a grassroots school. So many people are not optimistic about Yi Chen at all. Su Longpi smiled and said without a smile, Yi Chen, now is not the time for grandstanding. The plan that CCTV is looking at is that the elites of famous universities like us can't help it. Don't shame your plan. Yi Chen didn't care about Su Lang's ridicule, but he didn't immediately give a plan. Seeing that Yi Chen hadn't spoken for a long time, everyone began to urge. Yi Dong, talk about your plan quickly. What kind of idea? Don't sell it. If it is to change the advertising slogan, I don't need to say anything about asking celebrities to endorse it. Lee Yaqi raised her eyebrows. What are you urging? Didn't you see that Yi Chen was planning a plan? Everyone was stunned. They didn't expect that Lee Yaqi turned out to be Yi Chen. Su Lang narrowed his eyes slightly when he saw this scene. It seems that there is a real hammer. Lee Yaqi and Yi Chen definitely have a problem. Otherwise, why would Lee Yaqi reprimand other senior leaders for Yi Chen? Before everyone put forward a plan, Lee Yaqi was just listening, at most 2 comments. Now Yi Chen was questioned by everyone, and Lee Yaqi actually came out to support Yi Chen. This is not Lee Yaqi's style at all. Yi Chen smiled faintly. In fact, the reason why Yi Chen didn't speak was which idea he was using. With a master planner, Yi Chen has countless advertising ideas in his mind. Yi Chen understands that this advertisement is very important to Li Yaqi and the company. Therefore, Yi Chen must choose the best one. An advertisement suddenly appeared in my mind. The corner of Yi Chen's mouth raised. That's it. This advertisement is an advertisement from other dimensions and has never appeared in this world. And this advertisement is also a successful case written in the textbook level, and even won many world awards. Yi Chen read it again and was attracted by this advertisement. The most important thing is that the advertising time is also 20 seconds, which just meets the requirements of CCTV. Li Yaqi looked at Yi Chen also very worried, because she saw that many people were targeting Yi Chen. Once Yi Chen's plan is not creative, it will definitely become a target. Li Yaqi is ready for her husband. Regardless of Yi Chen's plan, if he dared to attack Yi Chen, he was looking for death. Yi Chen said, "My plan is like this. A father, holding a toddler child, the father let go, and the child walked to the mother not far away. The mother opened her arms and was about to pick up the child, but the child fell over." After hearing Yi Chen's words, everyone was at a loss. What are you talking about? What kind of creativity is this? It has nothing to do with water saving at all. Zhang Shuai's expression became more gloomy. Originally, several plans of their planning department were criticized by Li Yaqi, and Yi Chen's plan was even more outrageous. Other high-level officials were also dumbfounded. What you want to do is water saving advertising. Does the child learn to walk have anything to do with water saving? A triumphant smile appeared on Su Lang's face. He even couldn't help but ridicule. Yi Chen, your plan is indeed very innovative, but I really want to know what this has to do with water saving? Li Yaqi also looked at Yi Chen suspiciously. How can children learn to walk and save water? Yi Chen didn't care about everyone's mocking eyes and continued. The child got up from the ground, and the mother opened her arms happily, ready to welcome the child. At this moment, everyone's brows frowned tighter. It has been nearly 20 seconds since Yi Chen said the filming, but there is no shadow of water saving at all. Su Lang couldn't help but said, "Yi Chen, are you wasting everyone's time?" "Yes, what is your idea? Are you kidding everyone?" The high levels could not help but began to scold Yi Chen. Li Yaqi frowned, just about to come out for Yi Chen. Yi Chen's next paragraph showed a turning point, leaving everyone on the scene dumbfounded. Yi Chen continued to introduce his creativity. The little boy got up, did not go to find his mother, but walked to the pool and turned off the faucet that was running. Everyone was stunned when they heard this divine turning point. This turning point is too great. Even children who can just walk know to save water, let alone adults. This idea is simply amazing. All the senior executives who were still questioning Yi Chen were stunned by Yi Chen's creativity. The whole meeting room was silent. No one speaks. Yi Chen looked at the crowd and asked, "Is this advertisement for me okay?" Zhang Shuadong stood up and said, "Yi Chen, your advertisement is so amazing. This idea is awesome. It's just a work of God. Those elites who claim to have graduated from prestigious schools are all stupid. They would never think of such an awesome design." Everyone looked at Yi Chen in shock. This kid is so talented that he can come up with such an idea. Su Lang was also going to watch Yi Chen's joke. This time he was dumbfounded. He has always considered himself the most talented person in the Yasi group. Su Lang felt that his position had been replaced by Yi Chen. Su Lang stared at Yi Chen with a deep coldness in his eyes. "Boy, even if you are talented, it won't be long before I let you get out of the Yasi group." Li Yaqi listened to Yi Chen's creativity, with a satisfied smile on her face. "As expected of the man I fancy, it's great." Li Yaqi nodded and said, "This idea is good. I will shoot the advertisement immediately according to this plan. I will hand over this plan to CCTV tomorrow morning." Zhang Shuai asked, "Does this idea need to ask for opinions from CCTV?" Li Yaqi shook her head. "No need, shoot immediately. Yi Chen's idea is great. Li Yaqi believes that CCTV will definitely pass the trial. Let's end the meeting." Li Yaqi was very happy. Yi Chen was just about to leave, but was stopped by Li Yaqi. "Mr. Li, are you looking for something to do with me?" Yi Chen said. "Let's go home together tonight." Li Yaqi looked at Yi Chen affectionately. "It's not good for people to see, I'd better take a ride back." Yi Chen is still thinking about how to make Yi Group the #1 entertainment company in China, so he still doesn't want to engage in office romances. "Shaoqing has something to do at night, so you drove me home. I am the president and you are an employee, so this is also your job," Li Yaqi said jokingly. You can drive by yourself. Yi Chen was speechless. But I just want to take the car you drive. Li Yaqi looked at Yi Chen with chilbua in her eyes. Yi Chen was accidentally teased by Li Yaqi again. At this time, Su Qing walked in. Mr. Li, get off work. You're fake, I'm allowed, you can go busy with your affairs. And Yi Chen will take me home for you after get off work. Li Yaqi looked at Su Qing and blinked. Su Qing froze for a moment. When did I ask for leave? But seeing the look in Li Yaqi's eyes, Su Qing immediately understood. She quickly smiled and said, "Thank you, Mr. Li." Su Qing took out the car key and handed it to Yi Chen. "Yi Dong, you have to be steady while driving," Li Yaqi said coldly from the side. "Don't worry, he is an old driver." Yi Chen. Get off work at 5:30. Yi Chen came to Li Yaqi's special car. Li Yaqi came over, Yi Chen stepped forward and opened the car door. "President Li, please get in the car." Li Yaqi passed by Yi Chen, suddenly leaned forward, and whispered in Yi Chen's ear. "Thank you, old driver." Not far away, Su Lang took the phone and took a picture of this scene. The effect is very good. Li Yaqi and Yi Chen were very close, and they looked like they were kissing. Taking this photo, Su Lang almost didn't jump up in excitement. "Yi Chen, even if you are a shareholder with this photo, I can get you out of the Yasi group." Yi Chen drove the car, and Li Yaqi looked at Yi Chen's side infatuatedly. "My man is really handsome," Yi Chen said silently. "What are you staring at me for?" Li Yaqi smiled and said, "I am becoming more and more curious about you." "What's curious?" Li Yaqi smiled faintly. "I'm thinking about how there is a perfect man like you in the world, so handsome, so talented, and driving so steady. Yi Chen, be my boyfriend." In fact, Yi Chen was also tempted by Li Yaqi. Li Yaqi's appearance is worth 99 points, and she is still a strong woman. Such a woman is definitely the best of the best. Li Yaqi has been begging for love with Yi Chen a few times, or agreed? No loss anyway. Yi Chen just wanted to agree, and Li Yaqi's phone rang. "Something wrong?" "Aki, my friend recently brought back a special medicine from abroad. It is very useful for your problem. I will give it to you to try it?" "No need." After Li Yaqi finished speaking, she hung up the phone. On the other side of the phone, Li Lei frowned. "Chairman, Miss is still angry with you." Li Lei sighed. "I shouldn't have forced her to marry someone she didn't like. I knew that the reason she worked so hard and managed the Yasi group so strongly was to prove herself to me." Butler Huang Kai said. "Yes, the young lady is really good. Now that the entertainment industry is so down, she can still make the company profitable. Well, I am ashamed of her. When I was a child, because I was busy with business, I never fulfilled my responsibility as a father. Now there are only men that Yaqi likes. No matter who the other person is or what status, as long as the character is good, I will support her." Huang Kai smiled and said, "Master, don't worry, I believe the lady will know your heart. By the way, shall we go to the lady's house?" "Go, this child has this problem since he was a child, and it feels particularly uncomfortable when it hurts. She is in need of this medicine." Yi Chen parked the car in the parking space. "I will boil medicine for you in the evening, and then bring it for you," Li Yaqi said. "Stick at my house. I feel a little pain in my stomach again. Press it for me." Yi Chen nodded. "Well then." Li Yaqi takes a bath, while Yi Chen cooks medicine in the kitchen. These Chinese medicines were all prepared by Yi Chen, and the ratio of the medicines was very strict. Yi Chen prepared a few medicines and set the time. Li Yaqi walked out of the bathroom after taking a shower, her face pale. "After walking a few steps, my body suddenly softened." Yi Chen hurried over to support her. "What's wrong? My stomach hurts again?" Li Yaqi nodded painfully. "Well, it hurts suddenly again. I will hold you back to the room." Princess Yi Chen hugged Li Yaqi directly and walked towards the bedroom. Last time, Li Yaqi was drunk when she was held, and she didn't feel anything. But this time, Li Yaqi was held in Yi Chen's arms, feeling extremely warm. She could smell Yi Chen's body and feel Yi Chen's heavy breathing. It feels so good. Li Yaqi took off her coat and lay on the bed, staring at Yi Chen with beautiful eyes. Yi Chen pressed his hand on the acupuncture point above Li Yaqi's belly button. "I'm about to start. It hurts a bit at first, so bear with me." "Yeah." Li Yaqi nodded obediently. At this time, the door of the villa opened. Li Lei walked into the villa. "As soon as I walked in, I heard my daughters cry. Ah, it hurts." Li Lei's expression changed and he hurried upstairs. Just about to push the door into the house, I heard the voice of a man from inside. It will be done soon, hold on. Does it still hurt? Much more comfortable. Li Lei's hand stopped on the door. It turned out that what the wife said was true. Not only has the daughter fallen in love, but she has already reached the point of going to bed. Li Lei's face blushed, thanks to not pushing the door. Li Yaqi's marriage has always been the old couple's worry. In the past, Li Yaqi was also introduced to many big and young elites in shopping malls. But Li Yaqi, there is no one in the picture. Unexpectedly, now he has led the boy to the house. It seems that it won't take long before he will be holding his grandson. Li Lei wanted to leave quietly, but he wanted to get to know this future son. In law. So Li Lei directly dialed the phone number of Huang Kai, the housekeeper. Lao Huang ordered me a Quanjude set meal, and another bottle of mutai, which will be delivered to me. Boss, your relationship with Miss has eased? Don't ask if you shouldn't ask, send it to me immediately. After Yi Chen massaged Li Yaqi for 15 minutes, he stopped. How do you feel? It doesn't hurt at all. Yi Chen, your massage is really amazing. Yi Chen smiled faintly. Of course, this is ancestral. Are you hungry? I'll cook dinner for you, Li Yaqi said and walked outside. As soon as she reached the top of the stairs, Li Yaqi was stunned when she saw the people sitting in the living room. Yi Chen also walked out and saw Li Yaqi stunned at the door and asked, "What's the matter?" Li Yaqi looked embarrassed, with a bit of coldness on her face. "Why are you here?" Yi Chen saw the middle-aged man sitting downstairs and immediately recognized him. Li Lei, chairman of Tianlong Group. Yasi Group is also a branch of Tianlong Group. Yi Chen knew that Li Lei was Yaqi's father. What makes Yi Chen depressed is that Li Yaqi's parents like sneak attacks. I met Li Yaqi's mother during the last massage, and this time I was caught by my dad. It's so embarrassing. Yi Chen hurriedly said hello. Hello, uncle. Li Yaqi said coldly. I hope you don't care about my affairs, and Yi Chen is my friend and healed me. We have nothing to do. Li Lei gave a wry smile. He is a person here, 2 people are in the bedroom. Li Yaqi just called pain, and what Yi Chen said. Healer? Lia 3 year old child? Li Lei didn't expose it but said, young man, can you talk? Yi Chen was very helpless, but since he let Li Yaqi's father see him, he had no choice but to face it. Even Yi Chen had already thought of the routine. Surely Li Lei would say that his daughter's family was so good that he was not worthy of it, or would give him a breakup fee. Yi Chen walked up to Li Lei and introduced. Uncle, my name is Yi Chen, and I am an employee of Yi Group. Yi Chen? Is that Yi Chen who you bought 28 of Yasi Group's shares and is willing to stay in the planning department? As the chairman, he also heard about the acquisition of Yi Group, and he was also very curious about Yi Chen. Unexpectedly, Yi Chen turned out to be his future son. In law, Li Lei said, you are Yaqi's boyfriend. I am glad to meet you. My name is Li Lei. The chairman of Tianlong Group is also Yaqi's father. Li Yaqi originally thought that Li Lei would be furious, but the atmosphere in front of her was very harmonious. Li Lei looked at Yi Chen with great satisfaction. Yi Chen showed talent, and Li Lei was very accurate in seeing people in the mall for so many years. Now the entertainment industry is in a downturn, but Yi Chen is willing to invest 28 of the shares. If Yi Chen wants to make money, Li Lei doesn't believe it. After all, entertainment companies are the least profitable now. Yi Chen wanted to make money, and there were too many ways to invest. Therefore, the reason why Yi Chen invested in Yasi Group is definitely for his daughter. The most important thing is that, as the second largest shareholder, Yi Chen is willing to be an ordinary employee at the bottom of the company with a calm body. This is enough to show how much Yi Chen loves his daughter. Moreover, he could see from his daughter's eyes that Li Yaqi had defended Yi Chen. The daughter's love for Yi Chen must be sincere. Once, she had already sorry her daughter once. As a result, the relationship between father and daughter is in crisis. Now, with such an excellent son in law in front of him, how could Li Lei blame Yi Chen? Although he is the chairman of the 100 billion group, when it comes to getting along with his son in law, he still feels a little nervous. He even regrets that he should search the internet for tips on getting along with his son in law before coming. For this son in law, Li Lei has already scored full marks. Li Lei was worried, but his face still had majesty. Does Xiaoye drink? Yi Chen nodded. A little bit. Li Lei smiled. Well, I specially ordered a table of food and wine, let's have some drinks. Li Lei wanted to know more about Yi Chen. Speaking truth after drinking, the best way to understand Yi Chen is to get Yi Chen drunk. Yi Chen nodded. Since my uncle wants to drink, then I'll drink a little with uncle. Li Yaqi naturally knew what his father was thinking, but she looked at her father with a look of pity on her face. However, what made Li Yaqi more shocked was his father's attitude towards Yi Chen. Before, if there was a boy who chased him, his father would directly scold him. But today, his father seemed to be a different person, and he actually drank with Yi Chen. But is his father serious about drinking with Yi Chen? Li Yaqi did not expect that things would turn out to be like this. She even felt a little confused. Yi Chen and Li Lei were already sitting at the dinner table. Li Lei smiled and said, I don't know what you like to eat, just order a bit. Yi Chen glanced at it. How could this table of dishes cost tens of thousands, and the bottle of Feitian Mutai on the table cost more than 100,000? This future old man is really very angry. Yi Chen opened Mutai and poured it for Li Lei. Li Lei is a soldier and has never lost drinking, so he is very confident. Xie Ye, I have a lot of alcohol. You can accompany you as much as possible, and you don't have to force it. Yi Chen nodded. Well, thank you, uncle, I can actually drink a little bit. After listening to Yi Chen's words, Li Yaqi looked even stranger. Are you a little bit? Last time she and Su Shasha were both overwhelmed by Yi Chen, but Yi Chen had nothing to do. Therefore, even if the old man could drink it, he couldn't drink it past Yi Chen. Li Yaqi has a feeling that my father is going to be unlucky today. Li Lei's abacus is very good. Getting Yi Chen drunk can not only communicate with the future son in law, but also learn more about the future son in law. Kill two birds with one stone. Therefore, he deliberately chose the 55-degree flying Moutai this time. Yi Chen picked up the wine glass. Uncle, I toast you with this glass of wine. I'm doing it, you are free. After all, it was the first time to drink with Lao Zhangren, so Yi Chen drank the first cup directly. Li Lei was also taken aback, but he was more satisfied with Yi Chen. Yes, it suits my taste. This glass of wine Li Lei also dries up. Yi Chen poured another glass of wine for Li Lei, and the two began to drink and chat. Li Yaqi suddenly found that her father seemed to be a different person. In the past, no matter who Li Lei spoke to, his face felt cold. That kind of aura is suffocating. Today, Li Lei is like an ordinary old father meeting his son. In law, there is no shelf. Yi Chen, how many children do you have in your family? I am an only child, and my parents are ordinary workers. Oh, so you start a business on your own? Great, there are not many young people like you. I'm just lucky. Li Lei smiled and said, luck will only be reserved for those who are prepared. Now that you succeed, it means you are excellent. Li Yaqi was about to be stunned. In Li Yaqi's memory, Li Lei rarely praised others. But today, Li Lei was full of praise for Yi Chen as if he had been given ecstasy by Yi Chen. Li Lei was really satisfied with Yi Chen. Long, handsome, and demeanor. At the beginning, Li Lei felt that as long as the man his daughter liked, as long as he was not too bad in character, he would agree. But after talking with Yi Chen, he had already taken a look at this future son. In law, Yi Chen is neither humble nor overbearing in front of him, and he is not nervous at all. This is rare. The two chatted very happily. Soon a bottle of wine went down for the most part. The 55-degree Feitian Mutai is considered a high-level liquor. Half a bottle of wine is a lot. Li Yaqi saw that Dad was not Yi Chen's opponent at all. Now, Li Lei's old face was flushed, but Yi Chen had nothing to do. Yi Chen continued. Uncle, you are here to deliver medicine to Yaqi. Well, I asked a friend to bring it back from abroad. Can you show it to me? Yi Chen said. Li Lei gave the medicine to Yi Chen. Yi Chen looked at the ingredients of the medicine. This medicine can indeed alleviate Akae's dysmenorrhea, but there are nerve-suppressing ingredients in the medicine, and long-term consumption will have sequelae. It is not ed for Akae to take it, so it's like this. Li Lei's expression also changed slightly. Yi Chen smiled and said, this kind of special medicine should be taken by some nobles in country. Uncle took a lot of thought to get it. Li Lei was taken aback for a while and nodded. Well, since there are side effects, then Yaqi is not allowed to take it. Yi Chen nodded. I have prepared Chinese medicine for Yaqi. As long as I keep drinking it, It should be fine. Li Lei was stunned. Do you still know medical skills? Yi Chen smiled and said, know a little bit about it. Li Lei was even more surprised. You are so good, you still know medical skills. Li Yaqi's cell phone rang suddenly, and Su Qing's excited voice came from the phone. Mr. Li, the film came out and we passed it to CCTV. They are very satisfied. Really? Send me the sample to see. Li Yaqi said. Soon, the sample was posted. Li Yaqi happily said to Yi Chen. Yi Chen, the film made according to your plan has been made and it is very successful. CCTV has already passed the review. Li Lei was taken aback after listening. Yi Chen's plan? Before, the Yasi Group's plan was returned to Li Lei and heard about it. In fact, Li Yaqi didn't know. A large part of Li Lei's credit is behind their company's access to such an opportunity. It's just that Li Lei was afraid that his daughter would be unhappy about his involvement in the company, so he didn't tell Li Yaqi. Li Lei also knew that the Yasi Group's advertisement was shot back by CCTV. Relationship Li Lei can help with the line, but the quality is not good enough, and Li Lei can't help it. Li Lei smiled and said, I also look at the advertising plan made by Yi Chen. Li Yaqi sat beside Li Lei excitedly, and played with her mobile phone. Looking at the daughter next to him, Li Lei's nose suddenly became sore. Since he forced his daughter to marry her daughter to run away 3 years ago, Li Yaqi saw that she was just like her enemy. The father and daughter have not been so close for a long time. Now the daughter is sitting next to him. This kind of feeling is so happy. Li Lei was shocked after reading the ad and said, this idea is great. Yi Chen didn't expect you to be so talented. Li Yaqi said with a proud face. Of course, Yi Chen has passed 2 of our annual plans this year. Seeing the show off in his daughter's eyes, Li Lei was amused. Li Lei said, ha, you deserve to be my daughter's boyfriend. Li Yaqi also said happily. Of course, Yi Chen is very good. Li Lei felt that the relationship between his daughter and him had eased a lot because of Yi Chen. He also saw that his daughter really liked Yi Chen, and it could even be described as dependent. When 2 people are drinking, Li Yaqi will sit quietly next to Yi Chen. Her beautiful eyes never left Yi Chen. Li Lei is also very pleased that her daughter has found someone she likes. Now, Tianlong Group has become one of China's top 100 enterprises with assets of 100 billion yuan. His only concern is his daughter. Of course Li Lei is happy when her daughter finds someone she likes. Half a caddy of wine is actually Li Lei's limit. Because he was happy, Li Lei drank 2 more glasses. At this moment, Li Lei's face was flushed and he was a little drunk. Originally, Li Lei wanted to pour Yi Chen too much, but Yi Chen was fine, but he couldn't hold it anymore. Li Lei talked more when he drank too much. Xiao Yi, in fact, the one I am most sorry for is my daughter. At the time I forced her to marry someone else, there was really no way. After Yaqi left, you know how uncomfortable I was. Now I know I was wrong. I want my daughter to forgive me, but my daughter's heart is cold. With that said, Li Lei, the chairman of the 100 billion group, actually cried. Aki can find such a good boyfriend. I am really happy for her. Speak truth after drinking. Li Yaqi heard his father's words, and saw that the tearful father was also silent. Li Yaqi is not stupid. Other entertainment companies have all fallen in the face of this storm, and only their Asi group can survive. Li Yaqi understood that her father had helped a lot behind her back. Xiao Yi, take good care of my daughter for me, you will be my brother from now on. Li Yaqi. She knew that dad was really drunk by Yi Chen, and now she had reached the level of drunkenness where everyone would call brother. Yi Chen looked at Li Lei lying on the table a little embarrassed. Aki, didn't my uncle say that he can drink well? Why did I get drunk? The comment area is so deserted and there are so few Asian tickets. If you guys are still chasing updates, please give Meow Meow a Asian ticket and post a comment. Let Meow Meow know that there are still readers watching the book. Li Yaqi was helpless. Li Lei has drunk a pound of wine, and it is still 55 degrees. This amount of alcohol is already very strong. It's just a pity that what he met was Yi Chen, who was not drunk with 1,000 glasses. Yi Chen said embarrassedly. The first time I drank too much of your dad. Will he be angry? Li Yaqi shook her head. That's not right. My dad is very careful about his body. He basically doesn't drink alcohol now. I haven't seen him drink so much for a long time. So your dad likes me? Li Yaqi nodded. It should be. Isn't he called your brother? For some reason, she didn't care about her father's attitude towards Yi Chen at all. No one can stop the man she likes. But when his father recognized Yi Chen, Li Yaqi felt an inexplicable joy in her heart. Maybe this is love. Yi Chen smiled and said, "Your father calls me brother, then what do you call me?" Li Yaqi's little hand poked Yi Chen's chest playfully. "As long as you are my husband, you can call me anything." Yi Chen glanced at Li Lei, who was asleep, a little embarrassed. This girl is crazy. The old man dared to tease the man when he is still next to him. Fortunately, Yi Chen saw that Li Lei was still asleep. Yi Chen said, "What about your dad?" Li Yaqi said lightly, "Let him fall asleep here." "No, let's make him a guest room." The last time Su Shasha forgot, "This is the old man in the future." Yi Chen said to Li Yaqi, "In fact, your father still cares about you, otherwise he wouldn't come so late to give you medicine." Li Yaqi didn't speak. She was still a little bit against her father from the bottom of her heart. When she was young, she especially envied other children having their fathers to go to the park and play, but she couldn't see his father several times a month. The relationship between father and daughter is not very good. 3 years ago, Li Lei forced himself to marry someone he didn't like, which intensified the conflict. "Forget it, just carry him to the guest room." Li Yaqi sighed. Li Lei's body is full of vein flesh, more than 180 caddies. Li Yaqi wanted to come over to help Yi Chen. It's the knife. Mouth tofu heart. In fact, you also care about your uncle in your heart. Li Yaqi snorted coldly. "Who cares about him? I'm afraid you are tired." Yi Chen smiled. "You just need to open the door for me." With that said, Yi Chen directly carried Li Lei on his shoulders. Li Yaqi looked dumbfounded. "Oh my god, why Yi Chen's strength is so great?" Li Yaqi suddenly discovered that Yi Chen's whole body was an advantage. Her man is too good. Yi Chen put Li Lei on the bed. Li Yaqi covered Li Lei with a quilt, and the two left the room. "Then I'm going back," Yi Chen said while looking at Li Yaqi. At this time, suddenly the lights in the bedroom went out. Li Yaqi's face changed slightly, and she curled up in Yi Chen's arms. "Are you afraid of the dark?" Yi Chen was stunned. Li Yaqi nodded. "Yi Chen, can you stay at night?" Li Yaqi begged. "Well, then I will sleep on the sofa," Yi Chen said. Li Yaqi said pitifully, "You sleep in my bedroom, I have night phobia." That's okay, let me build a floor shop," Yi Chen said. Li Yaqi said happily, "It's great." In fact, Li Yaqi did not lie, she was really afraid of the dark. "A small light will be turned on at night, then let's go to sleep," Li Yaqi said eagerly. Yi Chen felt Li Yaqi's eyes glowing, and suddenly he felt like he was in a wolf's den. When she came to the bedroom, Li Yaqi smiled and said, "Yi Chen, it's too troublesome to build a floor, or else you sleep next to me?" "No." Yi Chen refused directly. Such a beautiful woman who has harmed the country and the people. Yi Chen really didn't know what would happen if two people sleep in the same bed. The most important thing is that the old man is still downstairs. At this moment, the light came on. Incoming call. Li Yaqi frowned. "Why are you calling now?" Yi Chen smiled and said, "Look, it's a call, then." "No, if there is a power outage again, you have to accompany me tonight," Li Yaqi said coquettishly. Yi Chen was helpless. Li Yaqi's acting like a baby is too tempting. I am afraid that no man can refuse. "Okay." Yi Chen shook his head helplessly. Li Yaqi went to take a bath, and Yi Chen paved the floor. After a while, Li Yaqi came out of the bathroom. Although Li Yaqi has no makeup, she is still very good looking. Especially her wet hair looks like a lotus flower. Really beautiful. Li Yaqi was a little shy when she saw Yi Chen staring at herself. "What's the matter? Isn't it ugly for me to look without makeup?" "No, it's beautiful." "Really?" Li Yaqi blushed and she was extremely happy. Being praised by a man you like is the happiest thing in the world. Although many people have praised her for being beautiful, there are no waves in her heart. Only Yi Chen said she was beautiful, and Li Yaqi felt really excited. This is how it feels to be in love. "I'm going to take a bath too, you go to bed first." Yi Chen came out of the bathroom and saw Li Yaqi admiring herself like an artwork. Li Yaqi's gaze fell on the triangular scar on Yi Chen's shoulder. When she was young, the children around her often bullied her. Only Yi Chen has been protecting her. Even a boy threw a stone at her, Yi Chen stood up and blocked the stone for her. From that moment on, she vowed to marry the boy. Later, she moved, but she did not expect to meet Yi Chen again. This is fate. Yi Chen smiled and said, "Aki, what are you in a daze?" "No. I just remembered the past." Li Yaqi smiled. Oh, it's getting late, go to bed, Yi Chen said to turn off the lights. Suddenly Yi Chen remembered something. By the way, you are afraid of the dark, right? Leave a small light, Li Yaqi said suddenly. No, close it. I want to try it. I might not be afraid if you are there. Yi Chen froze for a moment, then turned off the light. The surrounding was plunged into darkness again. Li Yaqi felt a sense of fear when faced with this darkness. But today, she is not afraid at all. Because Yi Chen is beside him. Li Yaqi whispered. Yi Chen, you won't laugh at me for being timid. She feels ashamed of herself. Yi Chen smiled and said, no, everyone has something to fear. This is normal. Li Yaqi smiled and said, Yi Chen, you are so kind, let's get married. Yi Chen. It's getting late, go to bed. Yi Chen lay on the floor, and soon fell asleep. But at this moment, Li Yaqi suddenly whispered, Yi Chen, are you asleep? Yi Chen ignored her. There was a sudden noise from the bed, and Li Yaqi quietly climbed down from the bed. Yi Chen said suddenly, if you are not good, I will go to sleep on the sofa outside. Being caught, Li Yaqi was a little embarrassed. In fact, I just want to see if your quilt is well covered, and I don't want to put my arms around you to sleep. Yi Chen. Let's make a rule, if you are not behaved, get out of bed and take advantage of me, you are a puppy. Li Yaqi. Wow. Now, can I put your arms to sleep? Yi Chen looked at the beautiful president who wanted to be a puppy in order to put his arms around him, and was speechless. If you don't obey anymore, I will really go out. With that, Yi Chen's head turned to the other side. Li Yaqi stuck out her tongue and looked at Yi Chen. Before, in such a dark environment, Li Yaqi had already curled up into a ball. But today, Li Yaqi found out that she was not scared at all. She just looked at Yi Chen quietly. It wasn't until Yi Chen heard the snoring sound that she got out of bed cautiously. Li Yaqi looked at Yi Chen with beautiful eyes. This man is really handsome. Her mouth was gently close to Yi Chen's face. Secretly kissed. Then, like a kid who has done a bad thing, he quickly fled back to the bed. What Li Yaqi didn't know was that the corner of Yi Chen's mouth rose slightly when she turned around. The next day, Li Yaqi got up early. She tiptoedly came to the kitchen to make breakfast for Yi Chen. At this time, the door of the guest room opened and Li Lei walked out. Seeing her daughter cooking in the kitchen, Li Lei was stunned. He felt that since his daughter met Yi Chen, she had completely changed. Aki, I didn't lose my mind last night, right? Li Lei said embarrassedly. Li Yaqi glanced at her father. No, just keep calling me brother. Li Lei's face blushed. Ah, is there such a thing? I'm leaving now. Li Lei felt a little embarrassed and wanted to slip away before Yi Chen was up. Li Yaqi said, let's leave early after eating. Li Lei was stunned. He never thought that his daughter would keep him for breakfast. Happiness comes too suddenly. Li Lei even felt overwhelmed. Hearing the movement outside, Yi Chen also walked out. Li Lei was stunned when he saw Yi Chen come out of his daughter's room. But then a smile appeared on his face. As expected of my daughter, she knows how to start first. Such a good man, if he is not sure about it, what should I do if he is robbed by another woman? Li Yaqi's dragon beard noodles is very comfortable for Li Lei. From childhood to adulthood, Li Lei seemed to have eaten his daughter's food for the first time. This feeling is really happy. Yi Chen also ate a big bowl. Li Lei patted Yi Chen on the shoulder when he left. Yi Chen, Yaqi will leave it to you, and uncle thank you. These words of Li Lei are sincere. Without Yi Chen, the crack between their father and daughter could not be repaired so quickly. Yi Chen's blend is too important. Uncle and I are polite. Let's drink together again when we have the opportunity. Okay. After leaving Li Lei, Li Yaqi and Yi Chen also walked out of the house. Yi Chen smiled and said, Mr. Li, I won't take your car today, I'll drive my own car. Li Yaqi was even a little bit disappointed when she heard that Yi Chen was not in her car. But she smiled. Well, see you at the company. Yasi Group, Su Lang is in a particularly good mood today. Yesterday, he quietly followed Li Yaqi's special car. He saw that Yi Chen had actually entered Li Yaqi's villa. Su Lang photographed all these in the dark. These evidences were sent to the chairman, and Yi Chen was dead. Thinking of Yi Chen being fired, Su Lang felt extremely comfortable. When he came to the office, Su Lang returned to his former arrogance. Everyone worked overtime today, and no leave is allowed under special circumstances. Hearing Su Lang's words, everyone was stunned. Because of Yi Chen, Su Lang has been very honest recently. never dared to let everyone work overtime. How could Su Lang feel confident again today? At this time, Yi Chen walked into the office. Su Lang looked at Yi Chen with a sneer. Yi Chen, you have to work overtime today. This is your job. With that, Su Lang put a pile of documents in front of Yi Chen. Yi Chen also froze for a moment. This guy hasn't cleaned up in a few days and is itchy again? Yi Chen took a look and said lightly, Director Su, you are responsible for a lot of work here. I did it for you. What are you doing? Su Lang laughed arrogantly. Yi Chen, do you think you are a shareholder and you are awesome? Tell you it's best to work honestly under my hands, otherwise I can let you get out of the Yasi Group immediately, even if you are the second largest shareholder. Yi Chen was a little speechless. Where did this guy suddenly come from? Yi Chen is really worth it now. The CEO of Yasi Group is chasing himself, and the chairman of the group calls him his brother. Would he be afraid of a director? Yi Chen said lightly. Okay, I want to see how you let me get out of the company. Su Lang snorted coldly, picked up the phone, and sent some photos to Yi Chen. He originally wanted to pass the photo directly to the chairman. But Su Lang suddenly changed his mind. During this period of time, he was so miserable by Yi Chen. Yi Chen made him lose face in the company. Su Lang had already thought about it, and threatened Yi Chen with these photos first. Yi Chen strove hard to get back the lost face, and then give the picture to the chairman of the board to let Yi Chen get out of the company. Yi Chen looked at the photo and was taken aback. This kid is so insidious that he has been following him all the time. Yi Chen said lightly after reading the photo. What do you want? Originally, Su Lang wanted to see his panicked expression on Yi Chen's face. But Su Lang didn't expect that in any case. Yi Chen had a calm expression on his face. It seems that these photos pose no threat to him. How can that be? Pretending to be, Yi Chen must pretend to be calm. At first, the chairman let go. Whoever in the company dares to think about Li Yaqi, no matter who the other party is, let him go. Su Lang snorted coldly. Yi Chen, for the sake of a colleague, I don't have to give this photo to the chairman, but you have to listen to me honestly. Yi Chen looked at Su Lang's arrogant look and suddenly smiled. You want to sue whatever you want, but unfortunately it is not necessarily whether I am or you. A touch of resentment appeared on Su Lang's face. Yi Chen, do you think I dare not give this photo to the chairman? Yi Chen leaned on the chair. Whatever. Okay, that's what you said. Su Lang nodded, and rushed outside. Originally, he still wanted to play with Yi Chen, and when he got tired of playing, he would kick Yi Chen out of the company. This kid is so arrogant, then he will let Yi Chen get out of the company today. Su Lang went straight to the headquarters of Tianlong Group. At this moment, Li Lei was sitting in the chairman's office, feeling very happy. He likes the son. Law so much. Good looking, good character, and can handle affairs. Now the daughter has forgiven him, and her attitude towards him is no longer as cold as before. This is all due to Yi Chen. If his son, Law is just a small clerk in the company, he has to be the vice president of the company. At this moment, the secretary notified. Chairman, Su Lang, planning director of Yasi Group, wants to see you. Su Lang from the planning department? Li Lei was stunned for a moment. He put a lot of eyeliner in the Yasi Group, and Su Lang was also one of his eyeliners. Let him in. Li Lei said lightly. Su Lang walked into the office and bowed respectfully. Li Donghao. Li Lei nodded. Are you looking for something to do with me? Su Lang respectfully said. Chairman, I have been thinking about whether this matter should be reported to you, but this is related to the happiness of the young lady. I think I must report to you. About Yaqi? Li Lei's complexion became serious. Li Lei stared at Su Lang and said, What the is it? Su Lang took out a few photos from his pocket and gave them to Li Lei. Li Lei narrowed his eyes slightly after reading the photo. Are you following Aki? Su Lang hurriedly said. Mr. Li, I am also doing this for the company and for the happiness of the young lady. This young man is called Yi Chen. He relied on being the second largest shareholder in the company. He acted nonchalantly and seduced the young lady. It would be a curse for people like President Li to stay in the company. Li Lei said. Have you had a holiday with Yi Chen? Su Lang quickly denied. No, we are just a colleague relationship. I actually don't want to report, but I am afraid that the young lady will be harmed by this kind of person, so I came to you to report. Li Lei nodded. Well, you did a good job, and I will reward you well. I will take care of this matter. Su Lang was still a little worried at the beginning. Hearing Li Lei's words, an expression of excitement suddenly appeared on his face. Thank you, Mr. Li. The reward Li Lei said should be promotion. Recently, the company's senior management has to adjust, and it happens to have a position of vice president. Su Lang was very fortunate that he made a right bet this time. Not only did Yi Chen get out of the company, he also got a chance for promotion. Kill two birds with one stone. Li Lei said, okay, I will handle it myself. Please keep quiet about this matter and go back first. Okay, President Li. Su Lang left happily. Just after Su Lang left the office, Li Lei first sent the photo to Li Yaqi, and then picked up the phone. Girl, I have a few photos of you and Yi Chen taken by the director of your planning department. I will send them to you later. How to deal with you, Dad supports you, and the position of vice president of the company is not empty. Is it right? It can be given to Yi Chen. This is also the meeting gift I gave him. Li Yaqi said happily. Dad, thank you, I know how to do it. Hearing Li Yaqi called her father, Li Lei's old tears almost didn't flow. It's been 3 years, this is the first time a daughter calls herself father. Thanks to Yi Chen for all this. Li Lei had already figured out, whoever opposed Yi Chen would just have trouble with him. Li Lei. Looking at the photos from the phone, Li Yaqi's eyes were cold. Su Lang, I didn't want to move you, but you asked for it. Originally, Su Lang was a person sent by the head office. If Li Yaqi wants to move him, only the head office can appoint and remove him. Now that Dad has shown his support for her, Li Yaqi naturally has nothing to worry about. Li Yaqi said to Su Qing next to her. Xiao Qing informed the senior management for a meeting. Su Lang returned to the company and was proud of Spring Breeze. Director Su, why are you so happy? Of course I am happy. For some people, the good times are over, and I have to announce that I may soon be the vice president. Boom! Everyone was shocked when the news came out. Congratulations, Mr. Su. Mr. Su, don't forget us when you mention the vice president. Yes, Mr. Su will remember our brothers from the planning department a lot in the future. Everyone started to flatter Su Lang. Su Lang looked at Yi Chen triumphantly. Boy, do you think you are awesome when you become the second largest shareholder of the company? Tell you that I want you to get out of the company and move your fingers. Just fight with me. Are you worthy? After so many days of resentment, Su Lang vented instantly. He looked at Yi Chen arrogantly, as if he was already a winner. Yi Chen looked at Su Lang like an idiot. Just now, Li Yaqi has sent him WeChat. Yi Chen has already been told what happened. This guy didn't even know it when he died, and he was still pretending to be forced here. Yi Chen smiled faintly. Oh, Vice President Su, congratulations, I will ask you to take care of you in the future. Su Lang was stunned. How thick is this guy? I take care you? You made me so miserable the other day. Su Longpi smiled and said without a smile. Take care of you? I'm afraid there will be no chance. Today you will get out of the company. After hearing Su Lang's words, everyone was shocked, but many people secretly shook their heads to regret Yi Chen. Obviously, Su Lang's background is much larger than Yi Chen. Yi Chen was too mad some time ago, he offended Su Lang, and now he is going to be blasted out of the company. Although Yi Chen is the second largest shareholder, these shares are not worth mentioning in front of the huge Tianlong Group. It was too easy for the head office to kick Yi Chen out of the company. At this time, Su Lang's phone rang. Director Su, President Li informed that the company's senior executives will come to the conference room for a meeting immediately. Su Lang looked excited. Okay, I'll go over immediately. Almost at the same time, Yi Chen also received a call. Su Lang hung up the phone and said triumphantly, Yi Chen, let's go. Remember next time, be a little humble, don't get your tail up in the sky when you gain power. Yi Chen smiled disapprovingly. Well, that's a good point, it's just for yourself. Su Lang's eyes narrowed. Boy, I see you still laugh in a while. Yi Chen and Su Lang went to the meeting room, and the office exploded. Hey, it seems Yi Chen is over. Su Lang is a person sent by the head office. He must have a background. If Yi Chen offended him, he must be unlucky. Xiao Yi is actually good everywhere, just a bit too crazy. Hey, Yi Chen's popularity in the company is very good. Knowing that Yi Chen was about to be fired, everyone regretted. Yi Chen and Su Lang came to the meeting room. Su Lang smiled and greeted Li Yaqi. Mr. Li. Li Yaqi's face was so cold that she didn't even respond to him at all. But seeing Yi Chen, Li Yaqi's face immediately showed a bright smile. Originally, Yi Chen wanted to sit behind, but Li Yaqi stopped him. Yi Chen, come and sit next to me. Seeing Li Yaqi's actions, everyone was stunned. Su Lang's complexion even condensed slightly. But he is not worried. His backstage is Chairman Li Lei. Yi Chen had no choice but to sit beside Li Yaqi in the eyes of everyone's envy. All the top executives of the Yasi Group are here, and Li Yaqi said coldly. Now I announce the 2 decisions of the head office. Hearing that Li Yaqi was about to announce the decision of the head office, Su Lang's face was happy, and he deliberately sat upright. First, I announced the appointment of the company's vice president. An expression of ecstasy appeared on Su Lang's face. Li Lei promised to reward him well. It seems that this reward really promotes him to vice president. Li Yaqi continued to read. After the decision of the board of directors of the head office, Yi Chen from the planning department of Yasi Group was promoted to the deputy general manager of the company. Boom! The whole meeting room was in an uproar. Everyone was talking about it. The smile on Su Lang's face suddenly solidified, and his face turned pale. No, it's impossible. He just told Li Lei about Yi Chen's status. How could Yi Chen be promoted? Next, I announced the penalty decision of a head office. Li Yaqi glanced at Su Lang coldly and continued. Su Lang's face suddenly turned pale, and he already had a bad feeling in his heart. Li Yaqi continued to read the document. After investigation by the legal department of the head office, Su Lang, the director of the planning department of Yasi Group, has accepted bribes from customers for a long time. According to the company's management regulations, he was immediately expelled. The legal department obtained evidence and sent it to the judicial authority for handling. Su Lang's face was pale. No, you can't do this. It should be me who promoted. I am not convinced. Su Lang roared. Not satisfied? You are optimistic. This is the decision of the head office and has the signature of the chairman. Li Yaqi snorted coldly. Su Lang threw himself back on the chair, trembling slightly. At this time, 2 security guards and the staff of the legal department were already standing behind Su Lang. Su Lang, please go back with us for investigation. Su Lang was stupid. He did accept bribes, but this kind of thing is the unspoken rule of the company, and under normal circumstances, the company will not go into it at all. Su Lang's gaze suddenly turned to Yi Chen. It's him, it must be because of him. At this moment, Su Lang understood how terrifying Yi Chen was. He was so stupid to hit a rock with a pebble. The whole meeting room was silent. Everyone looked at Yi Chen with dull eyes. Su Lang is an old employee of the company, and many people know the contradiction between him and Yi Chen. Today, Su Lang was expelled, and everyone knew that it might have something to do with Yi Chen. Su Lang was taken away by someone from the company's legal department. Li Yaqi calmed down and said, Everyone, let me introduce Mr. Yi. Although he has been in Yasi Group for a short time, his business is very exquisite. He passed 2 plans in one breath just now, and Yi Chen's The advertising plan has also been well received by CCTV and will be broadcast tonight. When Li Yaqi's voice fell, thunderous applause immediately rang out on the scene. Mr. Yi is young and promising, and we support the company's decision. Yes, with the addition of Mr. Yi, our Yasi Group will definitely go to the next level. These high levels are all sophisticated guys, and they started to slap Yi Chen's flattery. Yi Chen's current system mission is to make Yasi Group a first-class entertainment company. Being the vice president is more beneficial for Yi Chen to complete the system task. Yi Chen understood that this was also Li Lei's decision, and it was not good for him to refuse. Yi Chen stood up and said, Thank you for the company's trust in me. I will do my best to make Yi Group the leading entertainment company in China. Hearing Yi Chen's words, mocking expressions appeared on the faces of many senior executives on the scene. Yasi Group can only be regarded as a second-rate entertainment company in the Chinese entertainment industry. There is a huge gap between the strength and the first-line entertainment companies, especially now that the entertainment industry is in a recession, let alone becoming a first-class entertainment company. It is good not to go bankrupt. Li Yaqi saw the expressions of the people and said, Mr. Yi is right. Whether it is a person or a company, you must have a dream. Only with a goal can you have the motivation to fight. Starting today, the goal of our Yasi Group positioning is a first-class entertainment company. Yi Chen's goal is actually Li Yaqi's goal. However, due to the limited strength of the company, Li Yaqi has never dared to mention it. Today Yi Chen said her dream, and Li Yaqi couldn't help but surging with blood. After the meeting, Li Yaqi led Yi Chen to the Deputy General Manager's office. The office of the Deputy General Manager and the office of the President are actually next to each other. Yi Chen understood that it must be the girl Li Yaqi deliberately. Li Yaqi smiled and said, "Mr. Yi, I can help you prepare if you are not satisfied." Yi Chen shook his head. "It's already pretty good." Li Yaqi smiled and said, "I will often discuss work with you in the future." Discussing work? Are you sure you are not talking about love? Li Yaqi and Yi Chen talked a few words and went to work. Yi Chen was bored and played a few canyon games with his mobile phone. Li Yaqi called. "Mr. Yi, the famous songwriter Qin Ming will come to sign the contract soon, so come and get familiar with the business in this area." Yi Chen nodded and came to Li Yaqi's office. Knocked on the door, and Li Yaqi's voice came from inside. "Please come in." Yi Chen walked into the president's office, and Li Yaqi smiled and said, "I'll introduce you to the songwriter's information first. Qin Ming is a well-known songwriter in China and has many songs on the chart. This time we spent a lot of money. Million asked him to write songs for us." "What song costs so much money?" Yi Chen was stunned. Li Yaqi said, "As the host of this Olympic Games, Kyoto, China, is collecting the theme song for the Olympic Games. This is also an opportunity for our Yasi group. So we asked Qin Ming to compose for us and strive to be the finalist for the theme song." 1 million a song, this is too exaggerated. Yi Chen said. "It's not an exaggeration. As long as the theme song of the Olympics enters the finals, even if it cannot become the final song, it will be sung on major TV stations during the Olympics. This is a very good opportunity for us to promote the Yasi group." The two were chatting. Su Qing led them in. Walking ahead was a young man in his early 20s, carrying a bag in his hand. The other is in his 40s, with some disheveled hair, glasses, and a bit of bookishness. At first glance, he is a literate man. Li Yaqi quickly stood up and said to the middle-aged, "Teacher Qin, you are here." Qin Ming nodded and sat on the sofa directly. "Mr. Li, our agreement needs to be re-signed. I am afraid that 1 million will not work. My song is at least 5 million. "What?" Li Yaqi's face changed slightly. "Teacher Qin, haven't we all already ordered 1 million verbally? And the price is not low anymore." Qin Ming smiled faintly. "My song has been shown to the theme song judges of the organizing committee. They all said that there is a good chance to become the theme song, so the price will naturally double." Li Yaqi frowned. "Teacher Qin, your breath has risen by 4 million is too much. We were only verbal agreements before, and now 1 million is impossible." Qin Ming was extremely arrogant. His saliva flew, his face was disdainful. Li Yaqi's face flushed with anger, because Qin Ming had promised very well before, so he had to sign an agreement. The appraisal is about to begin now, and it is too late to find other songwriters. Li Yaqi took a deep breath. "Teacher Qin, you are doing this too much." Qin Ming arrogantly said. "Excessive? Mr. Li, I actually didn't want to sign a contract with a small entertainment company like you. If it wasn't for the face of my friends, you thought I would give my songs to you who are not influential. Entertainment?" With that said, Qin Ming directly put a renewed contract on the table. "Mr. Li, when I signed a contract with a small entertainment company like yours, I would surrender my status. 5 million or a penny won't work, otherwise, I'm not going to talk about it. Some entertainment companies that want my song are bad companies like you. To be honest, I really look down on it. You." Li Yaqi was also irritated. Qin Ming surrendered one by one, saying that Yasi Group is a small company and a bad company, and everyone will be angry when they change it. But Yaqi Li still held back the fire. After all, Qin Ming's popularity and contacts are what the company needs now, and Li Yaqi doesn't want to offend him. "What do you think you are? Write a few songs and think you are amazing. 5 million? I think the bad songs you wrote are not worth 50,000. Li Yaqi endured it, but Yi Chen couldn't bear it and went straight back. As soon as Yi Chen's words were uttered, Li Yaqi secretly shouted badly, but it was too late to stop. "Ding! It is detected that the host's current location meets the sign. In conditions, do you sign in?" Yi Chen was overjoyed. "What will the sign in task be this time?" "Ding! Congratulations to the host for signing in successfully and getting the system sign. In bonus to the songwriter." Yi Chen's mind instantly flooded with countless lyrics and music information, and these songs did not exist on this plane. With a master of song and songwriting, Yi Chen's confidence has increased. Well, known composer in China? There are tens of thousands of songs in this world that don't exist in his mind. Chinese Zyakuku cooking wine. What do you compare with me? Li Yaqi, your people are so unqualified? Qin Ming said, dissatisfied with Li Yaqi. Quality? You are a scumbag who deserves to say that others don't have quality? Don't say 1 million for this song, we won't sign a contract even for 10,000 songs. Yi Chen stunned and went back. Mr. Li, don't you care about your people? Qin Ming didn't expect that the vice president of a small entertainment group would dare to openly scold his song trash. President Li, you immediately expel the vice president. I can assume that this hasn't happened. Qin Ming roared. Li Yaqi bit her lip. Although she offended Qin Ming, it was a great loss to the A group. But her career and her own man still chose Yi Chen without hesitation. Li Yaqi said lightly. Qin Ming, since you are so insincere, our cooperation ends here. What? Your people scolded me, so you can stop here if you cooperate? Qin Ming's eyes were cold. Qin Ming has always been a big name in the circle, and many entertainment company entertainers beg him to write songs. Unexpectedly, Li Yaqi dared to confront him openly today. Li Yaqi, if you want to think about the price you will pay for this matter, your Yasi group is over. Qin Ming's eyes were bloodshot because of his anger. Hey, who do you think you are? You dare to threaten us Yasi? When I don't exist? Yi Chen's face sank. Shut up, what are you? There is no place for you to speak here. Qin Ming cursed at Yi Chen. Yi Chen's eyes were cold, his hand raised, and a glass of water was splashed on Qin Ming's face. There was a sudden silence in the office. Li Yaqi was also stunned. In the entertainment industry, quarrels are common. But because of the various interests involved, after the quarrel, the two parties will sit together and negotiate business. But the nature changed after splashing water, and both sides completely tore their faces. Especially Qin Ming, in the entertainment circle, he is a big figure, and he is also famous for his big temper. I'm afraid no one in the entire entertainment industry dared to splash him with water. Qin Ming's body was covered with water, and he looked at Yi Chen in disbelief. What are you doing? The assistant on the side quit, and pounced on Yi Chen to fight. Su Qing quickly stopped the assistant from the side. Boom! Qin Ming, who was splashed with water, finally broke out. His eyes were bloodshot, and he slapped the coffee table heavily. Qin Ming pointed at Li Yaqi with his finger. Li Yaqi, your Yasi group is over. Qin Ming saw him being splashed with water and Li Yaqi didn't say a word, which made him completely angry. Even he felt that Li Yaqi didn't take him seriously. Although Li Yaqi felt that Yi Chen was a little impulsive, Yi Chen was the man she liked. Moreover, Yi Chen was trying to help her. How could she blame Yi Chen? Qin Ming took the tissue from the assistant and wiped the water stains on his face without going out. When he reached the door, Qin Ming stopped and pointed at Li Yaqi and said cruelly, Li Yaqi, let me tell you that with my connections in the entertainment industry, your Yasi group will go bankrupt soon. After speaking, Qin Ming left angrily. Back in the car, Qin Ming took out his mobile phone. Hey, is it Dong Li? I can't do the thing you asked me to do. What's the matter? You ask your daughter to go. I just said a few words about her. His vice president even splashed me with water, and Li Yaqi didn't say a word. Li Lei was taken aback for a moment. That deputy is always not called Yi Chen. Yes, it's that kid. Chairman Li, you must make this matter to me. Li Lei's voice suddenly became very cold. Qin Ming, you can bully my Li Lei's daughter? Yi Chen splashed water very well. You really need to calm down and tell you that if you dare to target Yaqi, you're fighting I'm right, you can weigh it yourself. Boom! The other side hung up the phone. Qin Ming was shaking with anger while holding the phone. Originally, he thought Li Lei would call the shots for him and open the vice president. Unexpectedly, Li Lei would defend Yi Chen like Li Yaqi. It's great to have money? Lao Tzu has never been so angry before, so I contacted the media. This time I have to mess with the Yasi group. At this time, the atmosphere in the conference room was a bit cold. Have you just written a few songs? This kind of person is also worthy of being called a teacher? Yi Chen snorted coldly. Mr. Yi, you are too impulsive this time. Su Qing sighed aside. Li Yaqi said, if you don't sign a contract, you won't sign a contract. Let's contact others and contact public relations. With Qin Ming's character, he won't just leave it alone. Jingle bell, Li Yaqi's cell phone rang suddenly. Aki, why did you quarrel with Qin Ming? Li Lei asked. Qin Ming is too much. Originally, he said he had 1 million, but the lion opened his mouth to ask us for 5 million, and he also called me and the Yasi group. I see. Tell Xiaoye that he did a good job. No matter what happens to Yaki, there is a dad, don't be afraid, Li Lei said domineeringly. Dad, thank you. Li Yaki was moved. After hanging up the phone, Li Yaki frowned. This collection of Olympic songs was a rare opportunity for the Yasi group, but now the time is too tight. What should I do now? Su Qing asked anxiously. Li Yaki said, I'll take care of this matter. When Su Qing left, Yi Chen said in embarrassment, Did I cause you trouble? Li Yaki smiled slightly. No, I am very happy that you did this. This is my man. Yi Chen was speechless, and was slapped by this girl again. I will be responsible for this matter. Yi Chen said seriously. No, I will take care of this matter. Don't worry, I will make a call first. After the call was connected, Li Yaki said, Can Lu Wei write an Olympic-themed song for me? What 2 million? Lu Wei, your price is too high. Mr. Li, I can't do anything you want in such a hurry. Li Yaki took a deep breath. 2 million is 2 million, but you must be in the finals. Don't worry, you should know my strength. In fact, I just wrote a song on hand. Although it may not be the theme song, there shouldn't be a big problem in entering the finals. Li Yaki and Lu Wei talked about some details, and then hung up the phone. Taking a breath, Li Yaki smiled faintly at Yi Chen. Okay, the problem is solved. I found another talented songwriter. The strength is not worse than Qin Ming. The problem of entering the finals is not big. Yi Chen originally wanted to write a poem for Li Yaki himself, but now that they have already contacted, Yi Chen can't say anything. Well, if you need my help, feel free to tell me. Just as Yi Chen was about to leave, Li Yaki's phone rang again. What? Did you stop writing the song? Why? After the call was connected, Li Yaki stood up abruptly. Li Yaki contacted the songwriter Lu Wei and had already negotiated the price. Lu Wei called Li Yaki again. Just now, Teacher Qin called me, so please ask Gao Ming. After speaking, Lu Wei hung up the phone. Li Yaki's pretty face flushed with anger. Qin Ming? Yi Chen asked. What's wrong? Li Yaki took a deep breath and said, Lu Wei stopped writing songs because of Qin Ming's tricks. Yi Chen smiled and said, It seems that Qin Ming is very powerful. At this time, Su Qing walked in quickly. Mr. Li, I just contacted a few songwriters and they were not willing to cooperate with us. Li Yaki's face changed slightly. It seems that Qin Ming is planning to kill them all. Call everyone for a meeting. Li Yaki sighed. With such a big incident, Li Yaki must give an explanation to the shareholders. At the company's board of directors, the atmosphere was very dull. Mr. Li, Qin Ming has already posted on Weibo. The impact of this incident is very bad, and someone must be responsible. Yeah, Yi Chen, you are too irrational. Qin Ming is the vice president of the Chinese Music Association. If you offend him, who will write songs for our artists in the future? Everyone on the board of directors turned their heads at Yi Chen. At this time, an old man coughed. The old man is called Du Sheng, one of the founders of the Yasi group, and his words are very important. President Li, at this time, we can only remove Yi Chen from office and then apologize to Qin Ming? Li Yaki frowned. This matter has nothing to do with Yi Chen. I will take full responsibility. Yi Chen's heart warmed slightly when Li Yaki was about to take care of herself. But how could the fault Yi Chen cause Li Yaki to bear it back? Mr. Li, things started because of me, and I will be responsible. Yi Chen said. Du Sheng glanced at Yi Chen and sneered. You are responsible. How are you responsible? Yi Chen said. I promise that our songs will be selected for the finals this time. What? After listening to Yi Chen's words, the entire conference room suddenly fell silent. Everyone looked at Yi Chen dumbfounded. Du Sheng sneered and said, No one wants to write songs for us at all. Could it be that you write it yourself? Yi Chen nodded. Yes, I will write the song. Du Sheng asked. You write, have you written a song before? No, this is the first time. Du Sheng couldn't help laughing. Mr. Li, Mr. Yi has never written a song before. How can we pin our hopes on him? Yi Chen said indifferently. If I can't do it, I will resign on the initiative. Du Sheng heard this and his eyes lit up. This is what you said. Li Yaki frowned. She wanted to take this matter down for Yi Chen, but Yi Chen made a promise to the shareholders that she wouldn't be able to intervene. Yi Chen said, In this Olympic song collection, I will not only be a finalist, but also be the final piece. I will create a superstar singer for the Yasi group in the shortest time. Please wait and see. After speaking, Yi Chen left the meeting room with everyone's surprised eyes. Everyone looked at each other. Are you crazy? The final Olympic track? It's also special to create a superstar singer. Who does he think he is? A genius? Yi Chen returned to the office and opened the website. The collection of Olympic repertoires is currently very hot news. On the internet, the media are reporting on this matter. Many songwriters have published Olympic songs. Now ranked number 1 on the Olympic song chart is Luo Chang, the first talented songwriter in China. Ranked second is the new generation songwriter Jay Chou. These two people have basically been agreed, and they are the duo of the final PK of the Olympic repertoire. The top 10 are also well-known songwriters. The current ranking is Luo Chang, 382,188 votes. Jay Chou, 362,155 votes. Chen Guang, 216,838 votes. Qin Ming Song also reached the top 10, ranking 10th. The number of votes was 178,686. This repertoire collection requires certification, which can be said to be a game of major entertainment companies. All authors have verified their identities and their companies. Yi Chen listened to the top 10 works, especially the songs written by Luo Chang and Jay Chou, and they were really great. As for the following songs, they are all too common and basically not competitive. As for Qin Ming's song, Yi Chen sounds like rubbish. He is very curious where his confidence is 5 million. Yi Chen verified his name on the internet, and the company chose Yasi Group. Yi Chen quickly selected a song through a songwriter. The name of this song is Welcome to Beijing. Yi Chen used the computer software to arrange the lyrics and music, and made a demo of the song. Greet another dawn and bring new air. The breath changes, the taste remains the same, the tea fragrance is full of friendship. The door of my house is always open and waiting for you. After hugging, there will be a tacit understanding. You will fall in love no matter how far or near it is. A guest, please feel welcome. We've made an appointment together. We welcome you. Kyoto welcomes you to create a world for you. The flowing charm is full of vigor. Kyoto welcomes you to share your breath under the sun. Renew achievements in the Lust Land. After listening to it, it worked well and uploaded it to the internet. This song is in the form of folk songs, which not only reflects the historical civilization of China, but also fully expresses the warmth and hospitality of the Chinese people. After uploading, Yi Chen didn't care about it anymore. In the evening, Yi Chen returned home to finish eating and turned on the computer. The advertisement produced by Yi Chen has been broadcast on CCTV. Open the official forum. Yi Chen wants to see the audience's evaluation of the advertisement. This water-saving advertisement is really awesome. Yeah, especially the last reversal is great. The scene where the child stood up to turn off the water. I was really moved. Who is this? Who came up with such an awesome idea? The subtitles were planned by Yi Chen, a member of the Yasi Group. Yi Chen? Haven't heard of it. Is it someone in the advertising circle? This advertisement is completely on fire. On Douyin in Moments, there are all news about this water-saving advertisement. A woman was watching TV and heard her husband splashing water to wash the dishes. Husband, haven't you watched the advertisement? Everyone knows to save water, so you can't boil the water smaller. I don't know how many families are beginning to save water because of this advertisement. The child hobbled past the shot of Guanshui, not knowing how many people were touched. This advertisement was directly searched on Weibo and made history. There are many public service advertisements shot by CCTV, but it is the first time that it has been on Hot Search. Not only that, the advertising circle was also shocked by this advertisement. Chen Liang, the head of CCTV's advertising department, was hit by phone calls. Director Chen, where did you get Yi Chen, the planner of your water-saving advertisement? This man is so awesome. This idea is absolutely incredible. When everyone knew that this advertising planner turned out to be a young man who had just worked, everyone was shocked. This kind of public service advertisement has been shot too much and has fallen into a bottleneck. Yi Chen can be said to have opened the door of a public service advertisement creativity, and even created a genre. Many advertisers have been inspired by this advertisement and have new inspirations. At this time, Yi Chen didn't know that his advertisement was already on fire. After taking a shower, I lay on the bed and turned on the phone, only to see a message from Li Yaqi. Li Yaqi's text message is very brief. Congratulations, the advertisement is very successful. Yi Chen. Thank you, Mr. Li, for the compliment. Li Yaqi. Yi Chen, don't worry about Olympic songs. No one can move you with me. Yi Chen. You have so little confidence in me? What if my song is in the finals? Li Yaqi gave a wry smile. How can it be so easy to qualify for the finals? Among tens of thousands of works, only 10 songs can be shortlisted. Almost all those who can be shortlisted are some well-known songwriters in the music circle. Although Yi Chen is very talented in planning, it does not mean that he can write songs. After all, it takes experience to create a song. Yi Chen has never written a song, so what compares it with those songwriters who eat by writing songs? Soon, Yi Chen sent another message. I have uploaded Olympic songs and participated in the competition under the name of our group. Yi Chen then sent a demo of the song to Li Yaqi. A few minutes later, Li Yaqi called directly. Li Yaqi, you wrote this song? Yi Chen. Of course. Li Yaqi. Yi Chen, you are so talented. This song is great. Yi Chen. Don't worry about it now. Li Yaqi. Well, I think this song does not even lose to the works of Mr. Luo and Jay Chou. It really has a chance to hit the first place. Yi Chen. Look at the final result. Li Yaqi. Yi Chen, you are so perfect. Why don't we get married? The beautiful president proposed to herself again. Yi Chen also hesitated. Li Yaqi is a perfect marriage partner regardless of her appearance, personality, and strength. Most importantly, Yi Chen liked her very much in his heart. Li Yaqi has wooed him so many times, it is a bit too much not to respond. Or agree? Yi Chen finally decided to agree to Li Yaqi. He was just about to say I would, and another call came in. Yi Chen. Aki, my uncle is calling, I will answer my uncle's call first. Li Yaqi was waiting for Yi Chen's reply over there, and her eyes were cold when she heard Yi Chen's words. Really, it just happened to call this time. Yi Chen answered the phone, and Li Lei's voice came from inside. Xie Ye, you're really too competitive, do you know? The TV station has praised you as a flower, and many people called to ask about you. Ha, uncle, this is what I should do. Yi Chen said modestly. I know about the Olympic song collection. You don't care about the old guys in the company. It doesn't matter if it doesn't work. Who dares to move you? Let them try. Li Lei said domineeringly. Li Lei really liked this fairy son. In law more and more. Dare to move his son. In law is to get along with him. Li Lei. Yi Chen smiled and said, Uncle, don't worry, I will take care of this matter. Li Lei was very satisfied after hearing what Yi Chen said. Yes, worthy of being my son. In law. Li Lei likes Yi Chen, not only because Yi Chen is handsome and talented, but also because of Yi Chen's temperament. As the chairman of the 100 Billion Group, almost everyone around him saw him respectfully. Only Yi Chen is neither humble nor overbearing in front of him, and the most important thing is that Yi Chen has never regarded him as a support. Even Li Yaqi had solved many things by Yi Chen. This is also what Li Lei values Yi Chen most. Li Lei talked a few more words with Yi Chen, and then hung up the phone. At this time, a text message from Li Yaqi popped up on the phone. Yi Chen, are you asleep? Yi Chen glanced at the dim light on the opposite side. No, I'm about to sleep. Oh, good night, see you tomorrow. Good night. After sending the text message, Yi Chen stood in front of the window and smiled at the dim light on the opposite side. Since owning the system, his life trajectory has completely changed. There are villas, mansions, and beauties. This kind of life is really cool. What a perfect life after marrying a beautiful wife like Li Yaqi and giving birth to a bunch of babies. Suddenly Yi Chen saw that Li Yaqi's house was completely dark. Yi Chen's face changed slightly, and he grabbed his coat and ran out. All the lights in Li Yaqi's house went out, and the circuit must have tripped. Li Yaqi has night phobia, she must be shaking now. Bang bang bang. Yi Chen knocked on the door. When the door opened, Li Yaqi saw Yi Chen suddenly jump into his arms. Yi Chen, I was just scared. Yi Chen patted Li Yaqi's little head. Don't be afraid, am I here? He turned on the flashlight of his mobile phone and went to the switch console. Sure enough, it tripped. Yi Chen closed the switch again, and the villa lit up again. Okay, Yi Chen said, clapping his hands. Well, thank you, I really don't know what to do without you. Li Yaqi said shyly. It's okay if there is me, I will go back, Yi Chen said. Li Yaqi wanted to keep Yi Chen, but she opened her mouth but didn't say anything. Just after Yi Chen left, Li Yaqi returned to the room excitedly. Li Yaqi sent a message. Sasha, Yi Chen really cares about me. Just now I pulled the switch as you said, and he really came. Su Sha. Aki, are you crazy? I just made a joke, don't you have night phobia? Li Yaqi, I just want to know if he cares about me, now I know the answer, so happy. Su Sha. Didn't you keep him alive? Li Yaqi, I originally thought, but I was afraid he would misunderstand that I was a random girl. Su Sha, you got it for being stupid, what a chance. Yi Chen returned to the room and looked at the dim lights in the opposite villa, feeling relieved a lot. I don't know why, Yi Chen always feels familiar with Li Yaqi. It seems that two people have met somewhere. Especially the iceberg beauty president who is usually cold and frosty, showing that kind of soft side in front of him, it is really so pitiful. Yi Chen looked at the dim light and soon fell asleep. The next day, Yi Chen got up, drove to the morning shop and bought soy milk fritters. There happened to be two young people nearby eating and chatting. Did you watch the new Olympic song chart yesterday? It's the Olympic-themed new song collection contest? Yes, yesterday turned out a song called Welcome to Kyoto is really nice. Really, it's better than what Mr. Luo and Jay Cho wrote? You can see his current ranking. This song has almost 200,000 votes right after it was released. The songs of teacher Luo and Jay Cho have only been released for a week, but only more than 300,000 votes. So awesome? Which songwriter did it? It doesn't seem to be well known. His name is Yi Chen. Yi Chen was stunned after listening to the two people chatting. His song became popular so soon? Yi Chen quickly took out his phone and checked the ranking of new songs. 10th place. Welcome to Kyoto votes. 188886. It only took Yi Chen a few hours to upload this song and it has reached the top 10. It even squeezed out Qin Ming's new song, which sold for 5 million yuan, directly from the top 10. On the forum of the new song list, the comments on Welcome to Kyoto are also very popular. Angel Who Loves Music. Which master wrote this song? It's amazing. Music by Xiaoshang. Yi Chen? I have never heard of this name. The Stray Cat. I read his Weibo. I just registered yesterday. You can check it out. The First Man of the Keyboard. The increase of 180,000 votes this night is too exaggerated. It must be a ticket. Love music. I think this song is really good. Both the music and the lyrics are superb. I have strongly edit on my Weibo. This song is the Olympic theme song in my heart. Tiger Mother. I think so. Even our children like it very much. It keeps playing in a loop. Music critic. I have also heard this song. It is really good. It has the folk style of our cultural heritage, but also shows the warmth and hospitality of our Chinese people. The lyrics and music are superb. As a music Weibo critic, I have to support this song. I have already edit on my Weibo. The Year of the Ox is going to be stronger. I have set this song as a ringtone for my phone. It's really amazing. Yi Chen didn't expect that in just one night, the number of votes for the song he sent would have risen so fast, and it would have directly rushed into the top 10. When he came to the company, Yi Chen sat in the elevator. I heard several employees chatting. Have you heard? Our company's Mr. Ye's new song has already entered the top 10 of the new song collection for the Olympics. It's so awesome. I heard that CCTV people are full of praise for the commercial he made. It's really talented. No wonder they are so young that they can be vice president. I heard that Yi Chen is still super handsome. A girl struck up a conversation with Yi Chen. Handsome guy, which company do you belong to? I belong to the Yasi Group. Then you must know Yi Chen. The girl said excitedly. Yeah, I know. How is this person? A very ordinary person, nothing special, Yi Chen said. The people in the elevator were stunned. Yi Chen has now become a legend in the financial building. Cut, so sour. Man, you can't eat grapes and say grapes are sour. That's right, President Yi is so talented and handsome. He's just an ordinary person? Ha, what's your name? I really want to know if you have someone who was so powerful that you became a vice president at such a young age. My name is Yi Chen. There was a moment of silence in the elevator. Everyone's eyes looking at Yi Chen were full of shock. Ding! The elevator doors opened. Yi Chen walked out of the elevator in the shocked eyes of everyone. Only then did the few people in the elevator come to their senses. The pretty face of a girl who had just mocked Yi Chen flushed. Ashamed, it turns out he is Yi Chen. Another young lady said, I love AI, so talented, and the vice president of the company, and also so handsome, I feel that I am in love again. Several men did not speak, they felt like they had eaten 100 limes. Sour. God is so unfair. Strength, background, and appearance are all given to one person. How does this make them single dogs live? At this moment, in a villa, Qin Ming watched his song being squeezed out of the top 10 on the rankings. His face was blue. Yi Chen, that guy who splashed water on my face actually squeezed me out of the top 10. Qin Ming's song eventually sold for 2 million. However, there is a prerequisite for 2 million, and it must be in the top 10. If Qin Ming's songs can't enter the top 10, he can only get 100,000 hard work. Although there are still 3 days before the final result, the top 10 will be announced directly on the homepage of the website. After 10, you can only enter by clicking. Unless there are phenomenal songs like Yi Chen, the gap will only widen. Qin Ming gritted his teeth bitterly. This guy hasn't written a song at all. How could his song be in the top 10? If you swipe the ticket, he must be the ticket. Taking a deep breath, Qin Ming took out his mobile phone. Yi Chen's votes are still soaring wildly. Even Yi Chen was surprised to see the speed of the surge. Yi Chen's votes are now 430,000, surpassing Luo Chang and Zhou Dong, ranking first. The most important thing is that it took a week for Luo Chang and Zhou Dong to accumulate votes, and Yi Chen took less than half a day. This can be said to be a miracle. Yi Chen's rising number of votes looked silly for everyone. At this time, Qin Ming posted a Weibo. The Olympic song's solicitation jury, do you care about someone blatantly scoring votes? Real. Name report welcome to Kyoto. As soon as Qin Ming's comment came out, the comment area was immediately fried. There are a lot of people's popularity. Originally, many people looked jealous at Yi Chen's song. Now Qin Ming's Weibo is like a fuse. Fans of Luo Chang and Zhou Dong also besieged Yi Chen on Weibo. Welcome to Kyoto is too much to rely on swiping votes. How can a newcomer and new song have such a bad performance? Ms. Luo's song is so well written that it was surpassed by the brush. It is intolerable. We can't let the brush succeed. Since they do, let's also vote for Teacher Luo. Yes, now that we have swiped the tickets, let them see the power of our fans. Dare to compare with our Teacher Luo fans and scare you to death. Luo Chang also updated Weibo. I spent a year working on this song, and I hope everyone will support me so that it can become the Olympic theme song. Look, everyone, Teacher Luo has also posted on Weibo, and he must support it. Luo Chang is very prestigious in the music scene. When he posted on Weibo, fans started to swipe their votes. At the beginning, Yi Chen still led Luo Chang by more than 1,000 votes, but in the blink of an eye, Luo Chang once again surpassed Yi Chen's votes. The data gap between the two parties soon reached more than 10,000 votes. On the internet, many people feel that Luo Chang is bullying newcomers. Too much, isn't this bullying? Welcome to Kyoto is so nice. What kind of skill do you count to win by swiping tickets? I believe that everyone voted for Yi Chen from their sincerity. It's too much for you to swipe your votes. Although many people like Yi Chen's Welcome to Kyoto, they have no way of facing Luo Chang's fans. After all, people are big names in the music industry. How can you compare to a fan of newly promoted songwriters? Qin Ming was extremely refreshed when he saw Yi Chen's ranking being overtaken. In order to get into the top 10, Qin Ming just spent 200,000 yuan and asked for a brush. After the operation of the brush, his ranking has rushed into the top 10. Just when everyone thought that the overall situation was set, an explosive piece of news appeared on Yi Chen's Weibo. Yi Chen's Weibo. Yi Chen's #1 Iron fan sent a message. Yi Chen is not only the author of Welcome to Kyoto, but also the planning of the water saving advertisement of the previous big fire. They are bullying Mr. Yi Chen without fans, and bullying Mr. Yi Chen is a newcomer. If it is Mr. Yi Chen's fans, everyone will act right. The water saving advertisements spread through the new media, so that Yi Chen already has a large number of fans. The song Welcome to Kyoto has enabled Yi Chen's fans to exceed 100,000 in just one night. Although much worse than Luo Chang's tens of millions of fans, they are all Iron fans. Seeing the post, these fans moved into action. Bully us Chen Chen and look for death. Do you think we have no fans for Chen Chen? Let them see our strength. Yi Chen's #1 fan has even established a fan base. The screenshots of Weibo have been reposted by major portals and have been popularly searched. This caused Yi Chen's Weibo attention to skyrocket instantly. There were a lot of Luo Cheng navies in the comment area of Yi Chen's welcome to Kyoto. Below the post are all comments made by Yi Cheng who are unsightly and ill-advised. However, under the activation of the top Iron Fan, the comment area was instantly occupied by Yi Chen's Iron Fan. I really like Welcome to Kyoto and support Yi Chen. The votes have been cast to support the best work as the Olympic theme song. I watched the water-saving advertisement come in. I listened to the song, and I strongly support it. Unconditionally support teacher Yi Chen. We believe that the eyes of the masses are sharp, and Yi Chen's song is the best. Let those who say that teacher Yi Chen has no fans know how awesome our Yi Chen fan group is. Yi Chen Fan Club was established on this day. On the ranking list, Yi Chen's votes soared again. In the blink of an eye, Yi Chen's votes unexpectedly surpassed Luo Cheng's votes again. Welcome to Kyoto once again boarded the first place on the new song chart of the Olympic theme song. After the voting channel was closed, it far exceeded Luo Cheng's more than 50,000 votes. The miracle was finally born. Everyone is stupid. This collection of Olympic songs has attracted almost the best songwriters in China. But no one thought that the one who won the first place in the end turned out to be an unknown newcomer. Especially Luo Cheng's fans are stupid. They can't even believe their eyes. How can that be? Yi Chen is obviously a newcomer. Where did so many fans pop up? Before, they were still laughing at Yi Chen as a newcomer. But it turns out that Yi Chen also has a fan group, and the combat effectiveness is so sturdy. Although Luo Cheng has tens of millions of fans, only tens of thousands can be organized. Although Yi Chen has few fans, under Yi Chen's #1 Iron Fan organization, the division of labor is clear, the discipline is strict, and the combat effectiveness is super strong. The face was hit too hard. Everyone was stunned by this result. Even Yi Chen didn't think of it himself. Especially when he opened Weibo and found that his Weibo already had millions of fans, it was a bit daunting. When did the buddies become so awesome and become a big coffee with millions of fans? After carefully reading the content of Weibo, Yi Chen understood what these fans did for themselves in the past 3 days. On Weibo, fans are celebrating. Awesome, teacher Yi Chen won. Brothers are great. We are the best. Ha, awesome, let them know how good teacher Yi Chen's fan group is. Now let me see who would dare to look down on teacher Yi Chen. Yi Chen finally understood why he could counterattack. After all, the fans are so powerful, he can't help but speak up. Teacher Yi, come on, we will always support you. Support Yellow Usher 1. Support Yellow Usher 999. In the blink of an eye, a short message from Yi Chen received nearly 1,000 replies. This fan group is too awesome. Yi Chen's top Iron Fan. The battle is over. Thank you for your support. Everyone disband. Gathering is of fire. Scattered are stars. This group of navy all withdrew in an instant. However, Luo Cheng's navy was still not reconciled. Report welcome to Kyoto for ticketing. I have to swipe the tickets, otherwise, how could there be so many votes? Our Olympic theme song, how can we use a brush song? Luo Cheng was obviously unwilling to lose, and even made a move. The number of votes for Welcome to Kyoto in such a short period of time is so amazing. Shouldn't the organizing committee look it up? Qin Ming also jumped out. I hope the organizing committee will give us an explanation and give us justice in the music circle. Many internet giants have also spoken out, questioning the results of the voting. Doesn't anyone care about swiping the ticket openly? What is the organizing committee doing? Is this song predetermined? We want fair results. Yi Chen smiled coldly when he saw the comments on the internet and posted directly. I agree to the review, but I cannot be the only person to review. Everyone review together. The organizing committee issued an announcement soon. According to everyone's request, we will invite authoritative technical departments to review the top 10 works in this vote. As soon as the announcement came out, Qin Ming panicked. Most of his tickets are swiped. Originally, he only wanted the organizing committee to check Yi Chen, but he didn't expect to get into trouble. The results of the investigation came out soon. First place. Welcome to Kyoto, 528,868 votes. This number of votes is basically the same as that published on the original website. Luo Cheng, who has been clamoring that Yi Chen swipes votes, fell directly from 523,382 to 501,325. More than 20,000 votes were deducted at once. The worst was Qin Ming. He originally deducted 142,569 from 288,268, and fell from the top 10 to more than 20. The results of the investigation came out in an uproar. Yi Chen's votes are real and valid. The two big guys who have been clamoring about Yi Chen's ticket purchase turned out to be thief calling to catch the thief. It's too much. It turns out that Luo Chang and Qin Ming are the ones who swiped the tickets. They are so embarrassed to frame Yi Chen. Support Yi Chen. Welcome to Kyoto is the perfect Olympic repertoire. Luo Chang quickly issued an announcement, apologized to Yi Chen, and declared that the number of votes was the behavior of individual fans. Qin Ming was the worst. Luo Chang doesn't brush too much, and he can still give it to fans. His data has been swiped by more than 100,000, and it can't be cleaned up. Luo Chang was immediately disqualified from the competition, and then the Music Association issued an announcement to expel Qin Ming directly from the Music Association. This song by Yi Chen successfully became the Olympic theme song. In the president's office, Li Yaqi was very happy. After all, this song is from the Yasi group, so Welcome to Kyoto became the theme song, and the one with the most profit is the Yasi group. Many singers actively want to cooperate with Ya group. Ding, your bank card has reached 10 million, and the balance. Yi Chen was stunned when he saw the incoming text message on the phone. Li Yaqi smiled and said, "This is the salary of Welcome to Kyoto." Yi Chen smiled and said, "So many?" Li Yaqi nodded. "Yes, this song has become the theme song of the Olympic Games, worth the price. In fact, even if this song becomes the title song, it will only cost 5 million. Because it was Yi Chen, she gave 5 million more. Anyway, her own man, she will belong to Yi Chen from now on, so what's more to give?" Yi Chen smiled. "Thank you, boss." Li Yaqi smirked. "How do you thank you? Or give me a kiss, how about a million kiss? If you can, add another 100 million. Yi Chen was shocked. 1 million kisses, 100 million in one breath? Is my kiss so valuable? Li Yaqi smiled. "Of course, if the deal is made, I will transfer the money immediately." Yi Chen waved his hand. "Forget it, I don't want to be to death by you." Li Yaqi giggled and said, "Anyway, I have already contracted your kiss. You are only allowed to kiss me alone." Yi Chen said sincerely, "By the way, you can continue to take medicine at night, don't forget." Li Yaqi obediently said, "You feed me and I will eat." Yi Chen felt that this girl was getting more and more arrogant, fooling him anytime, anywhere. It turned out to be a very good child. I don't know who was taught it badly. "You're busy, I'm going to work." Yi Chen turned around to slip away. "Do you have a job?" Li Yaqi asked doubtfully. "Well, the canyon needs me," Yi Chen said, leaving Li Yaqi's office quickly. Seeing Yi Chen leave, Li Yaqi giggled. She saw that Yi Chen blushed just now. Su Shasha's cheats of sultry man really worked. Yay! Su Cheng walked in and saw Li Yaqi happy and said, "Mr. Li, you are in a good mood recently." "Yes, the company's business has been going well recently. Of course I am happy." Su Cheng smiled and said, "Is it just because of the company's business?" She saw that Yi Chen had just left the president's office. Li Yaqi gave Su Cheng a white look. "By the way, have you been a bit free lately? Would you like to work overtime on weekends?" "Boss, I was wrong." "Anything?" Li Yaqi said coldly. Su Cheng said, "There is a variety show for a talent show tonight, and we won a spot." "Oh, yes, just use this wave of traffic to add another wave of enthusiasm to our company." Yi Chen was fighting in the canyon in his office, and Li Yaqi called, "I'm participating in a variety show tonight, you can go with me." "Good." Yi Chen nodded. After becoming vice president, there is not much business. Yi Chen is also a little embarrassed to play games and paddle water every day. Working overtime has nothing to do with Yi Chen. After dinner, Yi Chen got into Li Yaqi's business Bentley sedan. Su Cheng drove, and Yi Chen was about to go to the passenger seat, but Li Yaqi said, "Yi Chen, sit in the back." Yi Chen hesitated, opened the door and sat beside Li Yaqi. Su Cheng glanced at the rearview mirror, her mouth raised. "It seems that the president is really in love. What did you have for dinner?" Li Yaqi asked casually. "Steamed sea bass, fried potato shreds, rice." "Do you like sea bass?" Li Yaqi asked. "Well, it's okay." Li Yaqi took out her phone and opened the document. Yuji tapped a few times to enter the document. Yi Chen likes food steamed sea bass. Su Shasha's cheats for sultry men. To conquer a man's heart, we must first conquer the man's stomach. Understand what Yi Chen likes to eat, so that he can spoil him well. Spoiling a man is the foundation, and heart is the key. Half an hour later, The car came to the Magic City TV station. Lee Yaki got out of the car. Today she is wearing a black strapless evening dress. Hollow lace on the skirt, with dark floral embellishment, sets off the glamorous, mysterious, and noble silent temptation of snowy skin. Yi Chen and Lee Yaki walked to the live broadcast room. Today, Lee Yaki, as a special guest, chooses artists from the trainees to join the company. This program is very popular on Mordu TV, and it is also a great opportunity for entertainment companies to promote it. Just walking to the door, a Rolls Royce suddenly stopped beside Lee Yaki. Afterwards, the car door opened, and a luxuriously dressed woman got out of the car. The woman is very luxurious and jeweled. It's just a pity that her appearance is not online. Her figure is very fat. No matter how well decorated, she looks very funny on her body. The woman's name is Ning Shui, the president of Light Entertainment, and a well-known strong woman in Magic Capital. In terms of career, Ning Shui's Light Entertainment is already a first-line entertainment company, and even has 2 superstar-level idol stars. It's just a pity, in terms of beauty, she and Lee Yaki are not in the same class at all. Lee Yaki is a well-known high-cold goddess in the circle, and Ning Shui is a well-known violent villain in the circle. Therefore, although Ning Shui's career is slightly better, however, in the popular selection of Magic Capital #1 strong woman, Lee Yaki is ranked first, and Ning Shui is second. Originally, this was just a gossip selection made by some folks who were idle and okay. If you were more generous, you wouldn't care. But Ning Shui has a strong preference for winning. So I hate Lee Yaki. Ning Shui has always regarded Lee Yaki as a thorn in his eyes, and confronted Lee Yaki everywhere. Ning Shui saw that the eyes of all the men around were focused on Lee Yaki, and the jealousy became ill again. When she saw Yi Chen next to Lee Yaki, she rolled her eyes and thought about it. Aki, who is this next to you? The legendary boyfriend? Oh, hey, I didn't expect Yaki, you also like Xiao Balian now. Brother, how many wallets does Yaki keep you? I double the price, follow me. Lee Yaki raised her brows. If Ning Shui targeted her, Lee Yaki wouldn't bother to talk to this crazy woman. But she humiliated Yi Chen. How could Lee Yaki do it? Ning Shui, keep your mouth clean. If you insult my friend again, don't blame me for being polite. Oh, I'm angry. Our iceberg goddess also melted. Brother 10 million, come to me, how about? Yi Chen didn't bother to take care of this fat lady. But the woman pushed her nose to her face. Spend money to buy yourself, when he is a duck? Aki, there is a fat dog tied to the door of Magic City TV. It is fat, ugly, and barking. If you look back, you have to suggest to the station to change to a more docile one. This will affect the image of Magic City TV. The smile on Ning Shui's face suddenly solidified. The roots of her angry teeth are itchy. This little white face turned out to say that she was a fat dog. Although Ning Shui is fat, she hates others for saying she is fat. And this young man not only said that she was fat, but also that she was a fat and ugly dog. Yi Chen said the 2 most words of her. If it hadn't been for reporters around, Ning Shui would have been swearing and cursing. When Lee Yaki on the side listened, the corner of her mouth twitched slightly. Seeing Ning Shui's face turned green by Yi Chen's anger, her heart was extremely refreshed. Lee Yaki, did you let your people be so arrogant? Ning Shui pointed at Yi Chen angrily and roared. Yi Chen, this is your fault. How can you provoke this kind of wild dog? If you bite it, it will be troublesome to get a rabies vaccine. Lee Yaki smiled and said coldly. Yi Chen was very cooperative, stepped back 2 steps quickly and pretended to be scared. Eldest sister, I was wrong, don't bite me, you bite me, even if it doesn't hurt to death, it makes me sick. Lee Yaki was also amused by Yi Chen's exaggerated expression. Let's go. Lee Yaki led Yi Chen to the live broadcast room. Ning Shui's face was pale. Lee Yaki, you wait, the show will start for a while, I want to make you ashamed in front of the audience. Ning Shui sat in the dressing room. A handsome young man walked in. Hello, President Ning. The young man saw Ning Shui bowing respectfully. Ning Shui looked at the young man and nodded. You are the program group who arranges to choose Sun Chao from the Yasi group. Sun Chao nodded. Yes, I am very sorry. In fact, I most want to choose Ning's Light Entertainment, but I can't arrange the program group. Ning Shui smiled faintly. I'll give you a chance. You choose our Light Entertainment. Ah. Sun Chao was a little embarrassed. President Ning, You should know that this was arranged in advance by the program team. If I choose you, relax, join us Light Entertainment. I will give you a chance to be the #1 male, and I will release a new album for you this year. A greedy expression appeared in Sun Chao's eyes. He is just a rookie, and this treatment is too tempting for him. President Ning, are you serious? Of course, what kind of boy? There are not many opportunities like this. With that, Ning Shui touched Sun Chao's handsome face with her hand. Of course, if you take care of me, it is possible to be a big star. Sun Chao was stunned for a moment, with excitement in his eyes. His dream is to become a big star. As for Dang Ning Shui's little white face, he doesn't mind. This kind of rich woman is fresh. By staying with her for a year or two, you can get a lifetime of prosperity and wealth. This transaction is too cost-effective. Sun Chao took a deep breath and said, President Ning, what do you want me to do? With a sinister smile on Ning Shui's face, she whispered a few words in front of Sun Chao. At this time, in another dressing room, the makeup artist was applying makeup to Li Yaqi. Su Qing took the copy and introduced the flow of variety shows to Li Yaqi. Mr. Li, the person we choose this time has already been decided by default. It is called Sun Chao. The program is divided into 2 processes, self-exhibiting, and then you can directly select Sun Chao in the selection process. The final link is that the selected artist will sing a new song provided by the company. We have let Sun Chao practice this song in advance for more than a month, and it will definitely be fine. Li Yaqi nodded. I see. Yi Chen listened to Su Qing's copywriting and shook his head helplessly. It turns out that variety shows are all scripts, but they fool the audience in front of the TV. The process was arranged like a movie, and only the audience in front of the TV watched it with gusto. Yi Chen felt bored and walked out of the dressing room. At this time, a misty song came. Yi Chen followed the singing and came to the end of the corridor. Well, the singing came from the top of the building. Someone was practicing singing on the top of the building. Yi Chen was stunned for a moment, and followed the ladder to the top of the building. It was cold outside. A young man, standing in front of the building, was singing a song. Yi Chen listened and shook his head. The young man's voice is too thin, but the songs he sings require a heavy voice, which is obviously not suitable for him. But the young man left a deep impression on Yi Chen. His voice might be perfect if he sang a female voice. Yi Chen remembers the previous life before crossing. The singer Li Yugang and Zhou Shun were all made up by female voices. The young man took a sip of water and then continued to practice. His name is Zhou Can, and he is also a trainee. But unlike the shortlisted trainees, he has been eliminated. Zhou Can's family is very poor, but he has a star dream. He made enough money to become a trainee by delivering food. Originally he could be selected based on his strength, but it is a pity that all his money is used to sign up for the training class, and there is no extra money to give gifts to the director. Therefore, he became a person in the elimination zone. As a trainee, he worked harder than others, but unfortunately the result was so cruel. Although he knew the result, Zhou Can still did not give up. He hopes to spend the last time practicing, hoping to create miracles through his performance. Although this miracle is very slim, Yi Chen looked at it for a while and left quietly. At this point, the show has already started. As soon as Li Yaqi came on stage, she won applause from the audience. The audience in the live broadcast room was dumbfounded. Even on the live webcast platform, the barrage is full of screens. Oh my god, who is that goddess? Are you sure she is the president or not a star? Loved, so beautiful. After Li Yaqi took the stage, she beckoned to the audience generously. Hello everyone, my name is Yaqi Li, the president of Yasi Group. Thunderous applause immediately rang out on the scene. Li Yaqi smiled and sat down. Then Ning Shui played. After her appearance, the audience's reaction was cold. After all, people like beauty. When Li Yaqi just appeared on the stage, the atmosphere was fiery and there was thunderous applause. But when Ning Shui appeared, there were only sporadic applause. In the webcast room, who is this woman so ugly? Hey, when I see her, the skewers I eat are not delicious anymore. This woman is so ugly, and wearing heavy makeup is too disgusting. Ning Shui introduced herself and sat down. Her gaze fell on Li Yaqi, and a sneer crossed the corner of her mouth. Li Yaqi, just be arrogant. I'll see how you step down. Several other guests took their seats and the show officially began. The first is the performance of the trainees. These trainees have been trained for more than a year. The appearance and strength are actually the same. When Sun Chao came on stage, he sang the theme song of a very popular TV series Essence. After listening, Lee Yaqi nodded in satisfaction. This young man is very good in both appearance and singing skills. She has decided to favor this young man. Later, Jo Kan stepped onto the stage. His image can only be regarded as ordinary, even a bit of a motherly feeling. Jo Kan's songs are also very average, which can only be regarded as an intermediate level among these players. Lee Yaqi didn't feel much about this young man. Compared to Sun Chao, there was a huge gap between the two. Jo Kan was a little nervous just now, not playing very well, and stepped down the stage sullenly. There were tears in the corners of his eyes. The 1-year trainee originally thought that he could get a chance to sign, but in the end it was the cruel reality of being eliminated. Jo Kan understands that with his performance just now, it is impossible to be selected. Forget it, let's go back to my hometown by listening to my parents' words, find a wife, and plant the land. Although unwilling, Jo Kan still compromised with reality. His aptitude is mediocre. He has no money and no connections. It is impossible to get hot. The performance session is over, and it's the stage of selection. The other trainees who already knew that they had been selected all had happy smiles on their faces. Jo Kan was lost and packed his bags. Sun Chao looked at Jo Kan with a sneer. A local turtle still wants to be a star, what does he think? Honestly, go home and farm. Jo Kan's fists were clenched tightly, but he still held back. Yes, his dream should wake up. Variety shows continue. Finally came the selection process. The first few guests have chosen artists that have already been scheduled. After Ning Shui chose the artists, it was finally Lee Yaqi's turn to choose. Lee Yaqi picked up the microphone and said, I feel that Sun Chao, number 6, has a very good image and sings very well. I decided to choose him to join our Yasi group. Welcome. The host smiled and said, Congratulations to Sun Chao. It seems you are very blessed to have such a beautiful boss. According to the normal script, Sun Chao should thank Lee Yaqi for expressing his thoughts about joining the company. Sun Chao picked up the microphone and said, Host, according to the rules, can I choose another entertainment company? Hearing what Sun Chao said, the scene was in an uproar. The host was also dumbfounded. That's not what it says in the script, the host awkwardly reminded. There are indeed such regulations, but this has not happened in our program. Sun Chao smiled faintly. As an artist, I want to choose the best entertainment company. The strength of the Yasi group has not met my expectations. I want to choose Light Entertainment. What? The audience talked a lot. The smile on Lee Yaqi's face suddenly solidified. This program is broadcast live. Sun Chao's words are simply hitting the face of Ya group. There was a burst of arrogant laughter from the guest seat. Ning Shui applauded and said, Young man, there is a future. Sister is optimistic about you. Ning Shui looked at Lee Yaqi jokingly. Mr. Lee, I'm really embarrassed. It seems that being beautiful is not a panacea. People in your company look down on it, so I have no choice but to win love. Lee Yaqi trembled angrily. She also understood at this moment that this must have been planned by Ning Shui. The show was broadcast live, but the director could not stop it. There was a lot of attention on the scene. Lee Yaqi knows that if she fails at this time, the impact will be even worse. Although my heart is extremely angry, Lee Yaqi still had an elegant smile on her face. It's really a pity that I can't cooperate with Mr. Sun, but our ASI group needs artists with both art and virtue. I am afraid that you do not meet our requirements. But you really go well with President Ning. Your choice is correct. Light Entertainment is more suitable for you. Lee Yaqi's answer is very clever. Although she was polite on the surface, she actually said that Sun Chao was not good at character, and then said that she and Mr. Ning were very good, and even Ning Shui cursed. Ning Shui coldly snorted. Mr. Lee, don't be angry, aren't there so many trainees to choose from? There is always one that suits you. In fact, Ning Shui was gloating. Because the next link is for trainees to show their talents. All the songs are provided by various entertainment companies. On the surface, the players learn to sing temporarily, but in fact they have been practicing for more than a month in secret. Sun Chao from the Yasi group was snatched away by Ning Shui. Even if he chooses a trainee again, it is impossible to practice a song well in half an hour. And the last link is really an important link to show the strength of the entertainment company. Lee Yaqi's face was very ugly. At this time, her eyes turned to the audience. Yi Chen made an 8 gesture at her. What do you mean? Let her choose number 8? Li Yaqi's eyes fell on Zhou Ken on the 8th. She couldn't help frowning. Zhou Ken is very ordinary, and there are some mothers. And the talent performance just now was too ordinary. Li Yaqi bit her lip, and finally she said, I choose number 8. Zhou Ken was stunned. Choose me? Zhou Ken feels that his star dream is over. I didn't expect happiness to come so suddenly. Zhou Ken took the microphone with tears and said gratefully, Thank you, President Li, for your love. I will work hard and live up to President Li's expectations. Li Yaqi replied with a faint WeChat. She looked at Yi Chen with some doubts. In fact, even if she didn't choose Sun Xiao, there were many better choices. Why did Yi Chen choose Zhou Ken on the 8th? Backstage, Li Yaqi whispered, Yi Chen, why did you let me choose number 8? Yi Chen smiled slightly. Because he is the most potential one among all the trainees. The most potential? Li Yaqi was a little confused. Yi Chen smiled. Okay, time is tight, I won't tell you more. Backstage, Zhou Ken was very nervous. Yi Chen came to Zhou Ken's side. Hello, my name is Yi Chen, Vice President of Yasi Group. Zhou Ken quickly stood up and held Yi Chen's stretched hand. Hello, President Yi. Yi Chen nodded. Time is tight, I won't say more, you will sing this song in a while. Seeing the song title Zhou Ken, he was stunned. New Drunken Beauty? Isn't this a duo song? Although Zhou Ken can also sing, this song is sung by men and women. Mr. Li, how can I sing a song sung by two people alone, and there is also a female voice? Yi Chen smiled and said, Why can't? Your voice can interpret two voices completely. Two people came to the audition room. Zhou Ken tried to sing it again. Yi Chen guessed right, Zhou Ken's female voice is really great. Not even lost to Li Yugang and Zhou Xin in previous lives. Yi Chen listened to Zhou Ken again. Even Zhou Ken himself was stunned. I really sang this song? Yi Chen smiled and said, That's right, it's you. I'll be more confident on the stage for a while. You are the most beautiful boy tonight. Zhou Ken nodded. At this time, the performance session is almost over. Yi Chen and Zhou Ken walked out of the audition room. Li Yaqi was a little nervous. Yi Chen, is it really okay? Of course, no problem, don't worry. Yi Chen smiled mysteriously. One will show you an amazing performance. On the stage, the host began to announce. I would like to invite Zhou Ken from your group. The players have already signed contracts in the background, so now when the screen is reported, the entertainment company puts them first for publicity. Li Yaqi was very nervous. Zhou Ken now represents the Yasi Group. What just happened made the Yasi Group face loss in itself. If Zhou Ken fails again, then their Ya Group will be ashamed today. Everyone felt a little puzzled when Zhou Ken stepped onto the stage. Why is there only one person? Isn't the new drunken concubine sung by two people? The most important one is a girl, how do you play this? Ning Shui had a gloating expression on her face. Li Yaqi, no matter what tricks you play, you and the Ya Group will be embarrassed here today. Sun Xiao was even more disdainful. The new imperial concubine is drunk? Two people's songs also have a female soprano. Do you want to sing it alone? It's just death. The audience was also full of curiosity. Everyone wants to know how Zhou Ken alone can perform this mixed song. Zhou Ken walked onto the stage in the eyes of people's surprise. Yi Chen nodded at him. Yi Chen, this song was sung by two people, and there is also a female voice. How can Zhou Ken sing it alone? Su Qing also said, If the acting fails, we will be really embarrassed. Don't worry, no problem. Yi Chen said confidently. On the stage, Zhou Ken has already begun to sing to the music. That year snow fell and plum blossoms bloomed. There was too much sorrow at Huaqing Pool that year. Don't say who is and who is wrong and right. I just want to be drunk again with you in my dream. Ma Wei Paxia is willing to break her beauty for true love, love and hate in an instant. When Zhou Ken's singing sounded, the audience didn't feel much. This section Zhou Ken sang quite well. The corner of Su Lang's mouth raised. That's it? Li Yaqi let out a sigh of relief. Although Zhou Ken's performance was not brilliant, at least it was not ashamed. But when Zhou Ken heard the next sentence, everyone in the studio was shocked. Love and hate in an instant. Toast to the moon. Love and hate. Ask when you fall in love. The chrysanthemum stand reflects the bright moon. Who knows that my love is cold, drunk in the arms of the king. Dream back to Datang love. As soon as Zhou Ken's female voice came out, the audience's goosebumps all exploded. The studio was silent for an instant. In the entire studio, there was only Zhou Ken's tactful singing. Li Yaqi was completely stunned. Ning Shui and Sun Xiao were both dumbfounded. Not to mention them, The audience in the entire studio was shocked by Joe Can's reversal. Even the host's eyes widened. Oh my god, this anti-string is so nice. I went, this song can be sung like this. This female voice sings amazingly. Great, it's the first time I heard a man can sing the female part of this song so nicely. Even many viewers couldn't help but stand up and applaud. Lee Yaqi looked at Yi Chen in shock. It was your idea that he reversed the female voice? Yeah, how is it? It works well. Good for you. Su Qing had no idea that Zhou Can's performance would be so brilliant. Zhou Can's singing fell, and the lingering sound was still there. There was thunderous applause at the scene. Zhou Can's retort conquered everyone on the scene. It can be said that since the start of the show, no one's performance has received such enthusiastic applause. Not only the live broadcast, but also the live barrage. It's awesome, this song is so nice. I can't believe that the female part was sung by a man. Love, this song is really great. In fact, if this song is sung by a man and a woman, it can only be said to be quite satisfactory. But the female voice part is from the same man, the effect is completely different. The male voice is thick and magnetic, while the female voice is ethereal and tactful, changing naturally during the period. This song stunned the owners of several entertainment companies on the scene. Even their intestines are regretful. This song turned out, Zhou Can will definitely be a big hit. They even passed by a future star. Who is Zhou Can? Why haven't you heard of it? I want to be his Iron fan. This song made Zhou Can completely popular. The applause of the entire studio rang for 2 minutes before it stopped. Zhou Can! Zhou Can! Zhou Can! The audience cheered Zhou Can's name rhythmically. Sun Qiao's face was pale. He never dreamed that Zhou Can, who had always looked down on, would perform so brilliantly. Ning Shui had a dark face. She wanted to make Lee Yaqi embarrassed, but the star with the most potential was chosen by Lee Yaqi. Zhou Can picked up the microphone and said affectionately, I want to thank Yi Chen, the vice president of Yasi Group, for this song. Actually, I am very ordinary among trainees. He encouraged me and helped me find a path that suits me. Someone just now I say that the Yasi Group is not good, but I want to say that Yasi Group is a dream. Making place. I am honored to join them and realize my dream. There was thunderous applause. Zhou Can's words made Sun Qiao's face hot. Just now he was still saying that your group could not do it, but now they are hitting him in the face severely. At the end of the show, Ning Shui's face was extremely gloomy. I wanted to slap Lee Yaqi in the face fiercely through this show, but in exchange, I just watched Lee Yaqi shine. Lee Yaqi smiled and said, Mr. Ning, I really want to thank you. If it weren't for you, I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to choose such a potential newcomer. Ning Shui gritted her teeth. Lee Yaqi, don't be proud, dare you make another bet? Lee Yaqi smiled and said, what bet? Just bet on the movie box office of this year's Lunar New Year. We will each have a movie. Whoever has the highest box office will win and lose to the other party's 10 of the shares. Lee Yaqi hesitated after hearing this. After all, Ning Shui's Light Entertainment strength is stronger than that of your group. Moreover, Light Entertainment has the Emperor's superstars. How can they be the opponents of Light Entertainment? Ding, it is detected that the host's current location meets the check. In conditions, whether to check in. Sign. In task, what reward will it be this time? Ding, congratulations to the host for signing in successfully and getting the system sign. In reward, Movie Master. There were countless movie scripts in Yi Chen's mind, as well as knowledge of film and television. Seeing Lee Yaqi not speaking, Ning Shui smiled. Ha, I know you don't dare. Lee Yaqi will be more tender with you fighting me, just accept it. Whoever says dare to gamble, but 10 is a little bit less. If you want to gamble, you can bet more. I have 28 of the shares in the Yi Group, all bets. Yi Chen walked over and said domineeringly. What? Ning Shui was stunned. Lee Yaqi's face changed wildly. Yi Chen, don't be impulsive. When Ning Shui saw Yi Chen's confident expression, she was a little unsure at first. But when she heard Lee Yaqi's words, her face showed a playful expression. The kid wants to lie to me? Okay, no problem, that's it. Ning Shuisheng couldn't wait to say that Yi Chen would regret it. Yi Chen, don't bet with her. Lee Yaqi was anxious. After all, 28 is Yi Chen's entire shares. Once lost, even the Yi Group is likely to be annexed by Ning Shui. Ning Shui sneered and said, if you are afraid and say that your Yasi Group is rubbish, I can just forget it. Yi Chen shook his head. Fear? I never know what is afraid of Yi Chen. Let's find a law firm and be notarized. Ning Shui was overjoyed. If it was an oral agreement, maybe Yi Chen could go back on it. However, if it is notarized, the nature will change. This is a business exchange between the two companies. Yi Chen. Li Yaqi still wanted to stop. Yaqi, trust me. Yi Chen looked at Li Yaqi. Li Yaqi took a deep breath. Okay, so, Ning Shui, I will add another 22 of the shares, dare you bet? Yi Chen was stunned for a moment. Li Yaqi took out 22 of the shares, and the gambling shares of both parties were 50. This is equivalent to Li Yaqi taking a gamble on her company for Yi Chen. Just because Yi Chen believed me. Yi Chen was also a little moved. 50 of the shares? Ning Shui hesitated. In Light Entertainment, Ning Shui owns 58 of the shares. If she wins, she will be able to acquire the Ye Group. If she loses, then she will lose Light Entertainment. However, Ning Shui's New Year film investment is 1 billion yuan. With the Emperor Superstar and a number of first-line stars in charge, how could he lose? Ning Shui always wanted to defeat Li Yaqi. How could she miss such a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity? Taking a deep breath, Ning Shui said, "Okay, I agree." Su Qing came to Li Yaqi and whispered beside him, "Mr. Li, why are you crazy with him when Yi Chen is crazy?" Li Yaqi looked at Yi Chen affectionately and said, "I believe him." Ning Shui snorted coldly. "I have already called the law firm, and we can sign a gambling agreement right away." Su Qing said anxiously to Yi Chen, "Yi Chen, don't hurt Mr. Li, okay?" Light Entertainment invited the internationally renowned director Zhang Yimou and invited 3 superstars. Even the supporting roles are first-line stars. Invest 500 million, what shall we bet against others? Yi Chen smiled disapprovingly. Who said that if the Emperor Superstar invests more in movies, you can make money? Ning Shui snorted coldly. "I don't know whether to live or die. The current film market is a competition in the capital market. Traffic stars are king. Even if the plot is and invite a bunch of traffic stars, you can get good ratings." The lawyer came, and the two parties signed a gambling agreement. Ning Shui smiled and said, "Mr. Li, I am looking forward to the day when the Ye Group is acquired." Li Yaqi said, "Really? I'm similar to your expectations, but I'm waiting to acquire your Light Entertainment." "Ha ha ha, are you joking with us? This year's Lunar New Year's Championship, our Light Entertainment is set. Soon, the news of the gambling was posted on the internet by Ning Shui. Ning Shui did this to humiliate Li Yaqi. Oh my god, the movie of Light Entertainment is said to cost 500 million yuan, a group of traffic stars, and the Ye Group bet their brains? Yeah, this year's movie Light Entertainment is definitely the box office champion. I'm very curious about what Yasi Group is using against Light Entertainment." Li Yaqi received a call from Li Lei as soon as she returned to the Yasi Group. "Daughter, I heard you made a bet with Ning Shui. I have inquired about their movie. The investment is huge, and the director and actors are heavyweights. If we want to win, we must have more investment than theirs. I will give you 10. Do you think 100 million is enough?" Li Yaqi was very moved. She didn't expect her father to be so powerful. Invest 1 billion in one breath, just for her to win. "Dad, I have to discuss this matter with Yi Chen." After Yi Chen came back, he shut himself in the office. In the office, Yi Chen wondered which movie he could make to win against Ning Shui. At this moment, Yi Chen suddenly saw a star's Weibo. The star is Su Jialing, a famous female comedian in China. "Mom, do you know that in heaven? I have become a big star and made a lot of money, but unfortunately you can't see it anymore. I miss you so much." Seeing this Weibo, Yi Chen's eyes lit up. Ding, the script of the movie has been completed. The script name is Hello, Li Xiaoying. The script has an investment of 100 million and the box office is expected to be 3 billion. Yi Chen took a look and was immediately attracted by the script. The plot of this script is very simple. Su Xiaoling's mother was lying in a hospital bed because of a car accident. Between life and death, Su Xiaoling lay on the hospital bed. Because of excessive sadness, she traveled to the past and met her young mother Li Xiaoying. In order to make up for the regret in her heart, Su Xiaoling and her mother became sisters, and the only thing she did was to make her mother happy. The plot of this script is very simple, belonging to the comedy style of tears and laughter. Yi Chen crackled the script on the computer. Soon the script was completed. Yi Chen gave the script to Li Yaqi. Li Yaqi frowned after reading it. "Yi Chen, you don't want to bet against this movie and Light Entertainment. Well, It's this movie. But in our lineup, apart from Mr. Shen, the others are comedy stars, but there is no way to compare with the stars no matter the traffic, the strength, and the light entertainment. Yi Chen nodded. Although our cast is thinner, we beat each other at the other 2 points. First, our plot is better than them. I watched their plot, but it was a remake of a foreign film. The plot design is also very general. Although there are many stars, the box office will not be too high. Second, our director is better than them. Li Yaqi was taken aback for a moment. But now is the era of traffic dominance, and the director Zhang Yimou is already the top director in China. Who are you going to invite? Yi Chen smiled. It's better to beg for yourself. I'll be the director. You? Li Yaqi just took a sip of coffee and sprayed it out. Yi Chen, are you kidding me? I'm serious. Yi Chen has just obtained the Master of Film, one of which is the Master Director skills. His directorship level is not even lost to that of well-known directors in China. Li Yaqi shook her head. Yi Chen, what are you kidding about? You are a director. And with this cast, how could it be possible to win the light entertainment movie? Yi Chen smiled. It's still the same sentence. Do you believe me? Of course I believe you, but... Yi Chen smiled and said, there is nothing but light entertainment. I have decided to buy it. Li Yaqi nodded. Well, Yi Chen will support you no matter what you choose. Yi Chen is already her man in Li Yaqi's heart. Even if she lost the A group for him, she had no regrets. At the board of directors, the atmosphere was very dull. Mr. Li, you are too sloppy about this bet. That's right, Guangguang Entertainment has invested 500 million yuan in this Lunar New Year film, with a target box office of 1 billion yuan. How do we compare with others? If you don't want the company anymore, you can discuss with us to transfer the equity. This is clearly giving people money for nothing. Yi Chen, this matter started because of you. You must be responsible. I suggest that Yi Chen be removed from the board of directors immediately. Several shareholders have targeted Yi Chen and Li Yaqi. Yi Chen said lightly. I have prepared the script. We invested 100 million in this play. I have already listed the cast. You can check it out. Our target box office for this movie is 3 billion. 3 billion? After hearing Yi Chen's words, everyone was taken aback. When they saw Yi Chen's script, everyone's faces were green. Boom! Du Sheng slapped the table fiercely. Yi Chen, what kind of a bad script is this? You don't have a first-line movie star. With these actors, the box office is 3 billion. Are you dreaming? That's it. What a bad script. It will definitely hit the street when it comes out. This script, how does this actor compare with other people's light entertainment? Mr. Li, do you let Yi Chen do whatever he wants? Shareholders are in trouble. Li Yaqi took a deep breath. I support Yi Chen in this matter, and I will take full responsibility. Can you afford this responsibility? Du Angry rushed. At this moment, a loud voice came from the door. What if I pay for this responsibility? When everyone looked at the door, it turned out to be Chairman Li Lei. Li Lei strode into the meeting room. Seeing Li Lei, the faces of all the shareholders changed slightly, and they all stood up and saluted. Hello Li Dong. Hello Li Dong. Li Lei snorted and looked at the shareholders, and finally his eyes fell on Du Sheng. I heard that some of you have been very dishonest recently. If anyone thinks that the Yasi Group has no future, they can get out immediately. Li Lei buys the shares at a price. If you want to continue to be a shareholder of Yasi Group, don't beep every day. Li Lei has always spoken domineeringly. After listening to Li Lei, even Du Sheng bowed his head and dared not speak. Girl, if you have a dad to support you, whoever dares to make trouble is against my Li Lei. With that, Li Lei walked to Yi Chen. Yi Chen, work hard, uncle believes in you. Everyone was stupid seeing Li Lei's attitude towards Yi Chen. These people are not stupid. The company already has a lot of rumors about Yi Chen and Li Yaqi. Especially Li Lei's look at Yi Chen's eyes is clearly the look of his father. In law's pampering look at his son. In law. Yi Chen nodded. Uncle, don't worry, I won't let you and Yaqi down. Li Lei nodded. By the way, is there anything I can help? Yi Chen thought for a while and said, I need Uncle Li's help if I have a favor. Li Lei smiled. I want to hire a big star, or pay. If you have a request, please mention it. Yi Chen said. Neither. You help me organize a team of lawyers to prepare to acquire Guangguang Entertainment. After hearing Yi Chen's words, the meeting room was silent. Everyone is stupid. This kid is too confident. Just your bad script and cast can win a movie with a 500 million investment? Don't you have any points in your mind? Li Lei laughed loudly after hearing this. Well, I will let people prepare when I go back. Li Lei likes this future son in law more and more. Especially the self-confidence and arrogant temperament made him seem to see himself when he was young. At the end of the meeting, because of the arrival of Li Lei, those shareholders who wanted to find things were honest. Li Yaqi smiled and said, "Dad, thank you." Since Yi Chen, the relationship between the father and daughter is getting better and better. Li Lei smiled and said, "Aki, Dad will always be your strongest backing. Well, I will invite you and Yi Chen to eat steamed sea bass in the evening. I know that one family makes very delicious." Li Yaqi said. Li Lei said, "I have a meeting in the evening, so I won't use light bulbs for the two of you. You have fun." With that said, Li Lei got in the car and left. Li Yaqi said, "Then let's go eat bass." Yi Chen nodded. "Okay, but can I bring a friend?" Li Yaqi froze for a moment and said vigilantly, "Friends, men and women, female." Yi Chen smiled. Li Yaqi was taken aback for a moment, and then said, "Okay, let me get to know your girlfriend too." She deliberately said the female character very heavily, which was obviously jealous. Seeing Li Yaqi's jealous look, Yi Chen was amused for a while. "Ha, I only have one girlfriend, and that's you." A smile appeared on Li Yaqi's face. "Humph, if you dare to like other girls, I will give you FA. Rectification on the spot today." Yi Chen. Yi Chen drove to Lu Ji's restaurant. This steamed sea bass is the best restaurant in Magic City to make sea bass. Their Master Lu's steamed sea bass is very delicious, and I often come to eat it. Yi Chen was a little touched in his heart. Last time two people chatted, Yi Chen said that he liked to eat bass. Li Yaqi actually remembered it in his heart. Entering the Lu Ji restaurant, Yi Chen and Li Yaqi walked into the box. There was already a girl sitting in the box, and Li Yaqi was stunned when she saw the girl. Yi Chen smiled and said, "Introduction, this is Su Jialing, a famous comedian in China. Jia Ling, this is Mr. Li from Arya Group." Su Jialing stood up and smiled and said, "Hello, Mr. Li, I am very happy to cooperate with you." Li Yaqi suddenly felt very happy in her heart. Yi Chen said that she brought her female friends to dinner, and she had some small worries in her heart. But seeing Su Jialing, she was completely relieved. Su Jialing is a very special comedian. Chubby is very pleasing. However, Li Yaqi knew that the other party would not pose a threat to herself at all. Li Yaqi smiled and said, "Miss Su, it is a great honor to work with you." Su Jialing said, "I like this script very much. I have always wanted to make a movie to commemorate my mother. You gave me this opportunity. Thank you so much." The three chatted about the script while waiting for the bass. At this time, the bass came up. Li Yaqi smiled and said, "I often eat this sea bass. Master Lu's craftsmanship is very good." With that, Li Yaqi smiled and clamped a piece of fish into her mouth. But when the fish came in, Li Yaqi frowned and said to the waiter, "No, your fish tastes different from before?" The waiter said, "We have just changed chefs. The new one is a 3-star chef from Michelin. Some new techniques have been added to the taste, which is definitely different." Li Yaqi originally wanted Yi Chen to eat the best sea bass, but turned out to be a chef. The taste was not what it felt before, which made her very disappointed and couldn't help but complain. At this level, it can be called a 3-star chef from Michelin, and it is far worse than the steamed sea bass made by Master Lu. Originally, Li Yaqi was just ranting casually, but suddenly the door of the room was pushed open, and a chef in his 30s walked in aggressively. "What do you mean? The sea bass I made is not as delicious as Master Lu's made?" Li Yaqi was also taken aback. "Originally, I was spitting out casually, but I didn't expect the chef to be at the door, which was a bit embarrassing. It turned out that the TV station was coming for an interview today, and Zhang Shui was telling reporters how delicious the sea bass he made. Originally, he wanted to bring a reporter to interview Li Yaqi, but he didn't expect that when he walked in, he heard Li Yaqi complain that the sea bass he made was not delicious. Li Yaqi was also a little embarrassed. Although she was talking from the bottom of her heart, after all, she was being interviewed and it was a bit shameful. "Master, I'm sorry, I'm not saying that you did not taste good, but that the steamed sea bass you made is not to my appetite." Originally, Li Yaqi wanted to give the other party a step down, but she didn't expect that she would not appreciate it at all. Zhang Shui snorted coldly. "This lady, If it doesn't suit your appetite, you can talk nonsense. I'm a chef from the 3-star Michelin and won the Magic City cooking competition. What qualifications do you have to judge my cooking? Ding, it is detected that the host's current location meets the sign. In conditions, do you sign in? I checked in the system. Ding, congratulations to the host for signing in successfully and getting the system sign. In reward for the god level cooking. Yi Chen was overjoyed, and the system rewards again. Li Yaqi had already stepped down the other side. Unexpectedly, this guy should be more and more exaggerated. This chef, you are a bit too much to say so. Of course, consumers have the right to comment on the quality of your meals. This is the customer's right, Su Jialing said with a bit of insatiability. Zhang Shuai snorted coldly. It's no wonder that such arrogance turned out to be a celebrity's friend. Even a celebrity's friend can't talk nonsense and slander my reputation. I must apologize today. As a 3-star Michelin chef, he came to Lu Ji restaurant just to prove himself. But now the customer says that the sea base he made is not as good as the original Master Lu's, which makes him very unhappy. As a substitute for Master Lu, the last thing he wants to hear is that others say that his cooking skills are not as good as Master Lu. Especially in front of TV reporters, he felt even more slapped in the face, which made him reluctant. Yi Chen said coldly, "My friend didn't do anything wrong. Why should I apologize? The level of base you made is really average. Don't let people say it? Well, you said that the sea base I make is average, so you have the ability to make a better steamed sea base to show me?" Several apprentices of Zhang Shuai on the side also roared. "That's right, let us also see the perch that is more delicious than our master's." Yi Chen smiled and nodded. "Yes, then I will give you a good lesson today." Yi Chen stood up while speaking. Li Yaqi was a little worried. Yi Chen, forget it. After all, the other party is a 3-star chef from Michelin. How could Yi Chen's cooking skills be better than others? Don't worry, I know it in my heart. Yi Chen gave Li Yaqi a relieved look. Zhang Shuai snorted and said, "If your steamed sea base tastes not as good as mine, immediately ask her to obediently apologize to me." Yi Chen frowned. With God level cooking skills, Yi Chen knew that he would not lose. But Yi Chen didn't like to use Li Yaqi as a bet. "Since I am betting with you, there is no need to get involved with others." Zhang Shuai snorted coldly. "You can bet. If you lose, you can't just apologize verbally. You have to kowtow to apologize." "No." Li Yaqi quickly stopped Yi Chen. Yi Chen is the man she likes. How could she let Yi Chen apologize to others for kneeling down? Yi Chen used the initial bet. "If you lose, I will apologize to him." Yi Chen smiled. "Aki, I won't use you to make a bet, let alone make you bow your head for others, even if it is only possible." Li Yaqi was stunned after listening. Her heart was warm, her eyes were a little wet. She suddenly felt that everything for Yi Chen was worthwhile. On the side, Zhang Shuai said impatiently, "Do you gamble or not, and apologize obediently if you don't bet?" "Of course bet." Zhang Shuai smiled triumphantly and said, "Well, since you are willing to make the first move for her, I'm fine. You can use the kitchen equipment as you like. I'd like to see how the sea base you make tastes." "Wait a minute, I placed a bet, what if you lose?" Zhang Shuai snorted coldly. "If I lose, then I am willing to kneel and kowtow to worship you as a teacher and apologize to you." Yi Chen nodded. "Just to prove of your teacher, you must apologize to my friend." After speaking, Yi Chen strode towards the kitchen. Zhang Shuai also followed Yi Chen into the kitchen with his apprentice. Li Yaqi whispered next to Yi Chen. "Yi Chen, if you lose, I will accompany you to kneel and apologize." Yi Chen was stunned for a moment and said speechlessly, "You girl, why do I have to lose? You don't have so much confidence in me?" "But they are 3-star chefs from Michelin?" Yi Chen shook his head. "Hey, you may not know, but brother is between Nyo A and Nyo C." With that said, Yi Chen had already arrived at the fish pond. To make steamed sea base, the most important thing is to choose the ingredients. Yi Chen's gaze flicked in the fish pond. Soon, he used a net to catch a fish himself. Zhang Shuai was taken aback for a moment. As a cook, Yi Chen surprised him as soon as he made a move, because that fish is the liveliest and best fish in the entire fish pond. Yi Chen put the fish on the chopping board. "Ha ha!" Zhang Shuai's expression changed slightly when he saw Yi Chen's handling of base. It can be seen that Yi Chen is definitely a master. Level cooking skill with a set of skillful techniques to remove the scales and shave the cheeks. encountered a master unexpectedly. Originally, Zhang Shuai was full of confidence, and when he saw Yi Chen's handling of fish, he felt a little drummed in his heart. After processing the fish, Yi Chen stuffed green onion in slices in the fish belly, and marinated it with salt, lemon juice, and cooking wine for a while. During the whole process, Li Yaqi on the side was stunned. Loved love. Li Yaqi felt so happy that she actually met such a great man. Not only is the appearance superb, but also super capable, and even the cooking skills are so good now. This is definitely the best among men. Aside, Zhang Shuai did not speak, but his face was already showing shock. Yi Chen's movements were smooth and flowing, and Zhang Shuai took at least half an hour to make the steamed sea bass. But Yi Chen only took more than 10 minutes. This shows that Yi Chen's knife skills are absolutely superior to him. Moreover, Yi Chen's technique was completely different from his own. Every time Zhang Shuai makes a sea bass, he has to cut a few horizontally on the sea bass. But Yi Chen only cut a cut in the belly of the fish. Although this method can ensure the beauty of the fish's appearance, it has extremely high requirements for heat. At this time, Zhang Shuai was already a little worried about Yi Chen's technique. Only real masters dare to deal with perch like this. Beside Li Yaqi, Su Jialing whispered, "It's broken, Yi Chen's handling is wrong." Wrong, Li Yaqi was shocked. Su Jialing is also a foodie, so she has learned how to make sea bass. She has seen many treatment methods, but Yi Chen's treatment is only the first time she has seen it. After listening to Su Jialing's words, Li Yaqi became even more worried. Yi Chen took out a lotus leaf, and then wrapped the processed fish. Mix the steamed fish soy sauce and oyster sauce into a juice, and steam it with the fish. The fragrance floated out instantly. This smells too fragrant. Everyone was tempted by this alluring fragrance, almost slobbering. When Yi Chen took the fish out of the pot, he tore off the lotus leaf. The smell of sea bass permeated the whole kitchen. Zhang Shuai shook his face frantically when he smelled the scent. As a chef, from the taste of the sea bass, he can know that the sea bass is much stronger than what he made. Zhang Shuai came over and said eagerly, "This little brother, can I have a taste?" Yi Chen nodded. Zhang Shuai picked up the chopsticks, picked up a piece of fish and put it in his mouth. In an instant, a scent hit the taste buds, and Zhang Shuai's face changed wildly. The taste of this fish is too delicious. Zhang Shuai closed his eyes and tasted the steamed sea bass in his mouth. The meat is tender and smooth, exuding a faint lotus leaf fragrance. The two flavors are intertwined. With the taste of the soup, it is simply delicious on earth. Everyone stared at Zhang Shuai. Finally, Zhang Shuai opened his eyes and sighed. "I lost." Zhang Shuai understood that Yi Chen's steamed sea bass was much better than his. Even his sea bass was in front of Yi Chen's sea bass. Li Yaqi was also stunned when she heard Zhang Shuai admit defeat. Her beautiful eyes were slightly raised, and she couldn't wait to take a bite of her chopsticks. This taste is so beautiful. Even Yi Chen's steamed sea bass is far better than Master Lu's craftsmanship. As the president, Li Yaqi often attends banquets. But this steamed sea bass is the best dish she has ever tasted. Su Jialing was also tempted by the fragrance and took a bite with her chopsticks. This bass is so delicious. Li Yaqi raised her brows and said to Zhang Shuai triumphantly, "Now you are convinced that you have lost." Yi Chen smiled faintly, and also took a sip. "It's delicious, the god. Level cooking is really awesome." He didn't know how to cook this dish before, but he possessed god level culinary skills to make such a delicious dish. At this moment, there was a bang. No one thought that Zhang Shuai thumped and knelt on the ground. Yi Chen was stunned for a moment, then remembered the bet. He hurriedly went to help. "Master Zhang just made a joke." Zhang Shuai was unable to live. "I just said that if I lose, I will worship you as a teacher." Having said that, before Yi Chen could react, he knelt on the ground and kowtowed. Little apprentice Zhang Shuai kowtowed to the master. Yi Chen was speechless. "Master Zhang, really don't need to be like this." However, Zhang Shuai refused to get up because of what he said. The man who said that he did what he said, "If the master does not accept the little disciples, I will not get up." The reason why he wanted to worship Yi Chen as a teacher, besides losing the bet, there was another reason that he was really conquered by Yi Chen's cooking skills. Although Zhang Shuai is proud, he is serious about cooking. A master as a teacher, and being able to worship Yi Chen as a teacher is also a great opportunity for him. Looking at Zhang Shuai who was kneeling on the ground, Yi Chen couldn't help but nodded helplessly. Only then did Zhang Shuai get up from the ground. Li Yaqi on the side looked funny. "My heart is even more proud, my man is excellent." But at this moment, Zhang Shuai knelt down again, kneeling directly in front of Li Yaqi. The disciple saw his wife. Just now, the disciple had no eyes and bumped her against her, and please forgive her. Li Yaqi. Madam. Hearing this name, Li Yaqi blushed like a ripe apple. Don't, I'm not. You get up quickly. Zhang Shuai didn't care, knocked 3 more heads and then stood up. Yi Chen looked at Li Yaqi with a look of embarrassment, and then made a relief. Aki and I are not married yet. Zhang Shuai laughed and said, it doesn't matter if you are not married, it's just a matter of time. Li Yaqi's face was even redder when she was said, and her shy appearance was extremely cute. In the box, several people ate the perch made by Yi Chen and chatted about the script. Su Jialing smiled and said, Mr. Yi, I signed a contract with your company, can you mention one more condition? Yi Chen was stunned for a moment. What conditions? Can I go to your house and eat your delicious food? Yi Chen listened and smiled and said, of course you can, just come anytime. Great. As a foodie, Su Jialing has long been conquered by Yi Chen's cooking skills. Su Jialing deliberately glanced at Li Yaqi and said, don't worry, I'm just going to eat, I won't steal your boyfriend. Li Yaqi smiled and said, it's okay, our 2 families will be next to each other, go back to my house to play, and let Yi Chen make good food for us. Although the face value of the other party is very different, how can her own man allow her to be alone with other women? After signing Su Jialing, Yi Chen and Li Yaqi were in a good mood. Driving back to the villa, Li Yaqi smiled and said, can I go to your house? Yi Chen was stunned for a moment. What are you going to do to my house? I haven't taken the medicine today? You have to boil the medicine for me. Yi Chen hesitated. Looking at the eyes of this girl, I always feel that the other party has a conspiracy. Li Yaqi said, I'm a girl, are you afraid that you won't succeed if I eat it? Yi Chen nodded. Well then. 2 people came to the door of the villa. Yi Chen pressed the fingerprint lock and led Li Yaqi into the house. As soon as I entered the door, the lights in the living room of the villa turned on automatically. Your villa feels much better than ours. Li Yaqi looked around curiously. Yes, it is expensive. My villa is all smart remote control, and it is constant temperature every day. Yi Chen took out a pair of slippers and handed them to Li Yaqi, but he put on another pair of slippers. Wow, your slippers are so cute. Yi Chen's slippers were crayon Shaoxin patterns, and Li Yaqi couldn't help laughing. I'll pour you a glass of water to drink. Yi Chen ignored her and poured a glass of water in front of Li Yaqi. Li Yaqi asked curiously, are you also in cartoon style, or are they also crayon shin? Chan? Yi Chen saw that this girl was really looking for something. Of course not, what is your style? Li Yaqi thought for a while and said, my style is not fixed. When wearing professional clothes, it is black lace, sometimes it is pink. Style. Yi Chen directly handed the water to Li Yaqi's mouth. Well, you drink the water, don't talk about it, I will go to boil the medicine first. Just talking, Yi Chen had already reacted, and if he went on, Yi Chen was afraid that he could not stand it. After finishing the medicine, go back to the living room. Li Yaqi smiled and said, Yi Chen, I'm very curious, how do you make so much money? Li Yaqi has read Yi Chen's files. After graduation, Yi Chen's work has not been very smooth. He used to live in a rental house and earn more than 4,000 a month. Suddenly, Yi Chen seemed to change his identity. The major shareholder of the 5-star hotel, the owner of the financial building, even bought the shares of the Yasi Group. Yi Chen smiled and said, I poured Bitcoin to make some money a few years ago, and then I made financial investments. He certainly wouldn't say that these are all given by the system. After listening to Yi Chen's introduction, Li Yaqi said, you are so rich and still working in our company, do you have any intentions? Yi Chen, you think too much. Li Yaqi smirked. Yi Chen, you don't have to be so tired in the future, I can support you, you just need to look beautiful as a flower. Yi Chen. After half an hour, the medicine was ready. After Li Yaqi finished the medicine, Yi Chen wanted to pour her water. No, I can drink your water. Li Yaqi directly picked up the water glass in front of Yi Chen. After drinking, Li Yaqi said happily, you said, do we count as indirect kissing now? Sorry, I used the other side to drink. Yi Chen's face showed a straight man's triumphant smile. It's okay. Li Yaqi took the cup and printed lipstick on the other side. After drinking, Li Yaqi said, hey, indirect kissing doesn't seem to be very enjoyable, it's better to kiss yourself. Yi Chen was stunned for a moment. Is this girl going to do something again? Are you serious? Yi Chen said jokingly. Li Yaqi smiled. Yes, kiss and I'll leave. Yi Chen nodded. Don't regret it. Speaking, Yi Chen took off his coat and looked at Li Yaqi with fiery eyes. It's okay to kiss me, but after the kiss, I can't guarantee what happens. Feeling the male aura emanating from Yi Chen's body, Li Yaqi immediately stunned. Her pretty face turned red, her eyes turned to other places. Yi Chen smiled and said, Why don't you kiss anymore? You won't be persuaded. Humph, I'm not going to persuade you, but I just seem to have a cold. My stomach hurts a bit, I'm not in the state. I will spare you today. Speaking, Li Yaqi stood up and hurriedly walked outside. In fact, Li Yaqi was reluctant to leave, but she felt that her little heart was about to jump out. Although she had just successfully slapped Yi Chen. But when the real guns were live, she felt like her heart was about to jump out. Yi Chen kept sending Li Yaqi to the door of the house, watching her enter the villa, and then returning home. Lie on the bed, turn on the king, and continue to fight in the canyon. After returning home, Li Yaqi let out a sigh of relief. She sat on the sofa and sent a text message to Su Sesa. Li Yaqi. Sa, I went to Yi Chen's house. Su Sha. What happened? Li Yaqi. No. Su Sha. Is Yi Chen's orientation problematic? Li Yaqi. No, because of me. Su Sha. No, did you lose the chain at a critical moment? Li Yaqi blushed, remembering the scene just now. Li Yaqi. No, the romance novels you introduced to me are not useful at all. There is no actual operation. Su Sha. Eldest sister, the investigation is strict now, and the book has been sealed long ago for writing specific operations. Li Yaqi. It's the first time for me, so I will definitely be nervous. Su Sha. Well, take your time. By the way, you can tap on the side while chatting and ask him what he likes. Li Yaqi. What do you mean? Su Sha. You can ask her what style she likes. She likes uniform temptation, or she likes queen fan, or lace stockings. You can choose whichever is better. Li Yaqi. What bad idea did you have? Why should I ask him such a shameful question? Su Sha. A man has to be slapped. A thick-skinned person can catch a man. Li Yaqi. Forget it, I'm not as cheeky as you. After the chat, Li Yaqi looked at the lights in Yi Chen's villa not far away. She thought about it and sent a WeChat. What is Yi Chen doing? Yi Chen. Fighting. Li Yaqi. Fight? Yi Chen. Well, 5 people beat me 1 out. When I got angry, I found 4 friends. Li Yaqi. Are you okay? Do you need me to call the police? Yi Chen. No, I pushed their tower. Li Yaqi is still a little confused. She sent the chat log to Su Sha. Su Sha couldn't help but laughed. Sister, your boyfriend is playing the king. Don't you know such a popular game? Li Yaqi blushed. I never play games. At this time, Li Yaqi realized a problem. She still knew too little about Yi Chen, so she opened the mobile app and became a king. The annual Lunar New Year film is a feast for the entertainment industry. Especially this year, the statement of the battle between Yasi Group and Guangguang Entertainment attracted the attention of the audience. This bet can be said to be a big bet by the 2 companies. The losing party will be directly acquired by the other party. The judging standard is based on box office and score as the judging standard. With the finalization of the list of actors, the first to be announced is the new movie Hello, Lee Soo-young of the Yasi Group. Hello, Lee Soo-young. Genre: comedy. Investor and producer: Yasi Group. Investment amount: 100 million. Director: Yi Chen. Cast: Su Jialing, Shen Bing, Chen Xiaohe, Zhang Xiaoxiao. As soon as this news came out, the internet broke up instantly. This cast is too watery. And this plot is too ordinary, right? There is no handsome guy or pretty girl in the whole film. Let a chubby comedian be the heroine. The director's head is flooded. And this Yi Chen, didn't he write songs? Has he entered film and television? Do you really think you can make a movie with a person? In this movie, there is no real traffic actor. These people joined together to act in essays. It's almost impossible to make a movie. Ha, another bad movie is about to be born. For the film invested by the Yasi Group, almost no one thinks it can be successful. Here, Light Entertainment has also exposed new movies. Substitute genre: comedy, crime investor, producer. Light Entertainment. Investment amount 500 million. Director Zhang Yimou. Cast Su Tianhua, Xiao Guo, Chen Lulu, Wu Jin, Sun Yang. This movie is very reliable in terms of investment and lineup. The Emperor Superstar starred. There are 2 Emperor Superstar guest appearances, plus a few first-line superstars. This lineup definitely kills this movie of the Yassi Group. The difference between these 2 lineups is too great. I feel there is no suspense at all. The Yassi Group will definitely lose. The PK of these 2 movies is basically about adults beating children. Is the Yassi Group's head flooded? Online reviews tend to stand in and definitely overwhelm. Hello, Li Xiuying Ning Shui, a tycoon of Light Entertainment, even posted a Weibo. The countdown to the acquisition of Ya Group. This is too arrogant. After all, the 2 movies have not been released yet, so it's such a big talk. Yi Chen smiled coldly after reading this Weibo, and directly posted a Weibo too. Hello, Li Xiuying. Sword refers to the New Year box office champion. As soon as this Weibo was posted, the people who ate melons suddenly became lively again. This bragging is too big. Just the box office champion of this lineup. Are you kidding me? It must be the first, but it's the first. After all, Yi Chen is the first time to be a director, and this lineup can even be said to be the worst of all Lunar New Year film files. Hardly anyone believes that he can win the box office championship. Yi Chen looked at the comments on the internet but didn't worry at all, because he would slap those people in the face with his grades. Finally, hello, Li Xiuying filming started. When more film information was released, everyone was stupid. Producer Yi Chen. Screenwriter Yi Chen. Director Yi Chen. Even the theme song, the music is Yi Chen. Everyone felt that Ya Group and Yi Chen were crazy. Yi Chen was alone, and he came here busy. Even if you are a genius and can write songs, but when you are a director and screenwriter, you all have a big deal. Do you really think you are omnipotent? Hello, Li Xiuying has not been released yet, and the possibility of a bad movie in people's mind is already over 99. The entire company has no confidence in Yi Chen's upcoming movie. After all, the subject matter, cast, and director of the film do not have any highlights. But no one dared to say anything. After all, both the chairman and the president support Yi Chen. The planning of the film is almost over, and Yi Chen is also ready to start shooting. In the president's office, Yi Chenjung and Li Yaqi talked about the script. Yi Chen said, "Mr. Li, people don't care about my films, so you are not afraid that I will fail and lose the company? Don't be afraid. First, I believe you. Second, even if I lose, I can start again. You are the most important to me." Li Yaqi stared at Yi Chen with a smile and said. Yi Chen felt a little moved when he heard Li Yaqi's words. Yi Chen, when there is no one, call me Yaqi. This. Alright. Li Yaqi's phone rang. After hanging up the phone, Li Yaqi said, Yi Chen, my parents said let us go to the house for dinner. Is it time to meet the future father? In law? Yi Chen thought for a while. Okay, then I'll buy some presents. Li Yaqi said. No, I have already bought the gift for you. Yi Chen said. How is this suitable? What is inappropriate? Do we still divide each other? If Yi Chen went to the future father in law's house before, he would definitely be very nervous. But now, he is very calm, because he hangs up. And Li Yaqi is really a perfect woman. Regardless of body shape, appearance, background, and personality, they are all the best among women. Yi Chen actually regarded Li Yaqi as his girlfriend. After get off work, Yi Chen drove and brought Li Yaqi to Washington. This is the earliest private villa in the Magic Capital. Almost all the people living here are big bosses in the city. Li Yaqi's family lives in Villa 1. Yi Chen knows that in any high-end community, Villa number 1 is the most powerful existence. The car parked in the parking space at the door, and Yi Chen and Li Yaqi walked into Villa 1. The entire number 1 villa is completely classical garden style. Small bridges and flowing water, pavilions make people feel like they have entered a royal garden. The design here, Yi Chen can tell at a glance that it comes from a top master. The layout of the villa is full of beautiful scenery and full of poetry. People can feel very comfortable in it. Ding! It is detected that the host's current location meets the sign. In conditions, do you sign in? Is it time to sign in again? Yi Chen directly chooses to sign in. Ding! Congratulations to the host for signing in successfully and getting the system sign. In reward, God. Level Feng Shui. Yi Chen's mind immediately flooded with countless feng shui knowledge. At this moment, Yi Chen frowned suddenly and stopped. Li Yaqi next to Yi Chen was taken aback and asked, "Yi Chen, what's the matter?" Just now, Li Yaqi also saw Yi Chen's face with a very enjoyable expression. Suddenly her face became abnormally serious, and she asked curiously, "Aki, is the stone at your door placed here from the beginning?" "Ah, it doesn't seem to be it. It seems to have been put in recently. I don't remember it before." Li Yaqi looked at the stone. This stone is very ordinary, with the word Fu engraved on it. There is nothing unusual about it. Yi Chen said seriously. There is a problem with this stone. It was the first time Yi Chen came to his father in law's house, and Yi Chen shouldn't have such doubts. Li Yaqi is her girlfriend, and his father in law Li Lei is also good to him. If there is a problem, Yi Chen must say. He believed that the god level feng shui technique rewarded by the system would not be a problem. Before, Yi Chen didn't feel anything when looking at this stone. But when he mastered the god level feng shui technique, this stone was completely different in his eyes. The stones in the courtyard are mostly town houses, but the texture of this stone is red, and it looks very beautiful on the surface, but it actually hides the evil spirit of blood. The important thing is that this stone is a town tombstone. Yi Chen looked at Li Yaqi's puzzled eyes and explained patiently. What? This stone is the town tombstone? Li Yaqi's expression also changed slightly. Although Li Yaqi does not understand feng shui, she also understands that the tombstone is not a lucky thing. Yi Chen continued. Yes, this town tombstone is not an ordinary town tombstone. The evil spirit inside is very heavy. When the tomb owner was buried, many people were buried with him, so the resentment was concentrated in this bloodstone. Li Yaqi didn't feel much about this stone, but Yi Chen, who mastered the god level feng shui master, could feel that a wave of evil spirits radiated from the stone and enveloped the entire courtyard. Yi Chen, Yaqi, you are here, what are you talking about? Li Lei walked out with a smile. Seeing Li Lei, Yi Chen frowned even tighter. Li Lei has always lived in this yard and was greatly affected by the evil spirit. Yi Chen didn't feel anything before, but now he can see that Li Lei's yin tang has turned black. This is a manifestation of his evil spirit. Yi Chen said, Uncle Li, I know a little about feng shui. There is a problem with feng shui in your courtyard. Li Lei was stunned for a moment after hearing this. No, I saw this courtyard with a feng shui master at the time. It is the veins of gathering wealth and imperial dragons. Why is there a problem? Yi Chen said. Yes, the original layout of this courtyard is very good. It is indeed the vein of Yulong's wealth, but after putting this stone, it became the Blood Fiend Dragon Slaying Bureau. The previous pulse of Yulong Shenkai can make the owner's business prosper and keep the owner of the courtyard healthy, but this Blood Fiend Dragon Slaying Bureau will not only disperse your property, but also make things go wrong. It will also make you and Auntie there is a disaster of blood and light. As soon as Yi Chen's words were uttered, Li Lei's expression became solemn. Li Lei took a deep breath. What you said is true. Yi Chen nodded. This blood evil spirit will not have an immediate impact. It needs to be accumulated over time. Fortunately, the time for this stone to move in shouldn't be long, and it can be compensated. At this moment, not only Li Lei, but even Li Yaqi became nervous. Li Lei's expression was even more solemn. Xiao Chun, is it really this serious? Yi Chen nodded. Yes, it's very serious. Now the uncle's body has infiltrated a lot of evil spirits. Yi Chen said, if you don't believe me, uncle, within 1 meter of this evil stone, no grass will grow. Li Lei looked around the stone. Sure enough, there was green grass around the stone, but there really wasn't any grass around the stone. Is there really something wrong with this stone? Li Lei's expression became increasingly gloomy. Yi Chen said, if I didn't guess wrong, the workers who moved this stone will suffer a serious illness. If you don't believe your uncle, you can check it out. After hearing this, Li Lei quickly took out his cell phone and called the housekeeper Huang Kai. Lao Huang, help me check if there is a problem with the body of the worker who moved the town gate stone at the door. Sure enough, the call came back soon. Li Lei's expression became more and more solemn. As Yi Chen said, the 4 workers who had carried the stone are now in the hospital. Yi Chen actually got it right. Li Lei didn't believe in feng shui. However, Yi Chen's words were justified and well-founded, and even those who moved were counted as sick. This makes Li Lei have to believe. Li Lei took a deep breath and looked at Yi Chen in shock. He did not expect that Yi Chen could see so much from a small stone. The most important thing is that, recently, Li Lei has indeed been unfavorable, and his health has also gone wrong. In particular, his wife Su Yan couldn't sleep at night and was very weak. This is all right with what Yi Chen said. Li Lei couldn't calm down anymore and asked anxiously, "Then how to crack the blood fiend and dragon slaying game? Are you going to throw this stone?" Yi Chen said, "Throwing away can't solve the problem, because the blood evil spirit has already filled the corners of the courtyard, and even you and the ant's body have been immersed a lot, and you can only find a way to resolve it." "How to resolve?" Li Lei asked anxiously. Yi Chen smiled and said, "The way to resolve it is very simple. You can find a few people who were born on the sun, moon, and sun, and move the stone to the center of the pool. Can it be cracked like this?" Li Lei was taken aback for a moment. Li Lei thought it would be very troublesome to crack this evil, but he didn't expect it to be so simple. "Yi Chen, isn't this stone the tombstone of the town? How unlucky to put it in the yard," Li Yaqi said from the side. "That's right, everything is mutually restrained. Although this stone has been placed in the courtyard for a short time, it has been integrated with the courtyard. If it is thrown away, it will take years or even more than 10 years for people who have been attacked by evil spirits to recover. During the period, if the evil spirits break out, it will even endanger lives. Throwing away is not advisable, but the reason why this stone makes the courtyard evil is because of its placement. Feng Shui method: water is the top priority, water is the blood of the earth, so water is the best. The way to resolve it. The reason why the tombstones of this town are placed in the tomb of the king of the kingdom is enough to see that he is good. Put him in the water and use the water to take away the blood evil spirit, then this blood evil situation can be reversed, and even it can maximize the effect of the entire Yuchi Shenglong vessel. It's not an exaggeration to say that living here with uncles and aunts, not only can be disease-free, but also children and grandchildren can become rich and wealthy, and even uncle, you may have a second spring." Li Lei was overjoyed after hearing Yi Chen's words. Although Li Lei didn't understand Feng Shui very well, Li Lei completely trusted Yi Chen. He believed that he would never be wrong to listen to the future son. "In law. Okay, just follow the arrangement you said." Yi Chen nodded. "Uncle, the few things I said require you to do it. The person who moves the stone must be a person born in Yangyiwiangri, and the hour must be 10 noon. It must be foolproof to successfully resolve the predicament." Li Lei nodded. "Okay, I'll listen to you all." Before that, Li Lei had already glanced at Yi Chengao. Today, Yi Chen's Feng Shui theory made Li Lei even look at Yi Chen with admiration. "Let's go into the room and talk. Auntie is still waiting in the lobby." Li Yaqi glanced at Yi Chen, with a bit of shock in her heart. Her boyfriend is too good, he still knows Feng Shui. Li Yaqi knows her father very well. Li Lei is very arrogant and has never convinced anyone. However, she actually saw awe in her father's eyes today. She understood that even her father had been conquered by Yi Chen. Li Yaqi used to have confidence in herself, but now she is a little nervous. Such an excellent boyfriend, she must start early, otherwise, what should I do if someone else snatches it? A group of 3 people came to the hall. The lobby is very spacious and decorated in a classic style. Just walked to the door. Su Yan greeted her. "Xiaochen is here. I blame the girl Yaqi. I told you several times that I asked you to come over. This girl said that she was busy with work every day. I thought you would come only if you had a grandson." With a smile on Su Yan's face, the old couple now like Yi Chen more and more. "Mom, what are you talking nonsense?" Li Yaqi groaned. In the company, Li Yaqi looks like an iceberg president. Back home, he was like a child, holding his mother's hand to act like a baby. "By the way, I heard Xiaochen had come long ago. What are you talking about outside?" Li Yaqi recounted what had just happened outside. "Ah, it's really so evil? Is this thing about Xiaochen true?" After listening to Li Yaqi's words, Su Yan also took a breath. This thing was too weird. "Auntie, how can I talk nonsense about this kind of thing?" Yi Chen said. Yi Chen continued. "Auntie, have you been having nightmares at night? Your ears are buzzing, your joints will hurt from time to time, or even swell up, and your whole body will be cold, and you may even feel dizzy for a short time." With God level medical skills, Yi Chen saw that Su Yan's body really had a problem. "Yeah, recently I couldn't sleep every day, and I felt my ears buzzing. I didn't know why my finger joints swelled up in the past 2 days. I have seen many doctors and there is no way." Yi Chen, what is going on with my body? Su Yan has been so uncomfortable recently that she has been tortured by her illness, and she has no choice but to find many experts in hospitals. Now that Yi Chen saw the symptoms, she put all her hopes on Yi Chen. Your illness is mainly caused by the evil spirit entering the body. Your symptoms are just the beginning. Nightmares, sleeplessness, and finger joint pain are just the beginning, and they will become more serious in the future. If they continue, it will be life-threatening. Su Yan's expression changed after hearing Yi Chen's words. The current medical technology and equipment can't detect your problems at all, so the hospital experts have no way to deal with your problems, but I can try. Yi Chen continued to explain. Really? That's great, you can help Auntie take a look. I'm almost tossed to death by this problem. Yi Chen smiled. Okay, Auntie, don't worry, if you are immersed in evil spirits for a long time, you may be worried about your life. You are not very serious now, let me see for you. After Yi Chen took the pulse, he knew Su Yan's physical condition well. Su Yan is currently in the middle and late stages of mild illness. The reason why Su Yan's condition is so serious is because of Su Yan's physique. This situation may be difficult to cure in a short period of time due to monotherapy, so Yi Chen must use external force to help Su Yan dissolve the evil spirit in his body. Yi Chen said to Li Yaqi, Aki, you help me prepare silver needles for acupuncture and moxibustion, and then I prescribe a few Chinese medicines and let them get them together. Li Yaqi nodded, and immediately ordered the medicinal materials and silver needles that Yi Chen needed to be sent over. In less than half an hour, the silver needles and Chinese medicine that Yi Chen needed were released. Yi Chen said, Okay, now I'm going to help my aunt with treatment. Li Yaqi said to Yi Chen, please. After all, mother and daughter are connected. Li Yaqi felt sick when her mother was sick. Yi Chen said, I will sterilize the silver needle and let Auntie change clothes. The position of the back and lower abdomen must be exposed. I need to be absolutely quiet when I transport the needle. No one can disturb, otherwise it will affect the treatment effect. Ah, I have to show my belly too. Su Yan was a little embarrassed. Before seeing a doctor, no doctor had ever asked for such a request. After all, Yi Chen is her future son. In law. Su Yan was a little embarrassed when two people were alone in the same room and had to show their backs and belly. Li Yaqi smiled and said, Mom, what age is this? You can wear the old fitness suit. I don't care, what else are you afraid of? You stinky girl, at this time, still take your mother to make fun, it's not good. Su Yan still hesitated. After all, people who are older are still a bit conservative in their thinking. Li Lei looked at his wife with an embarrassed smile and said, Wife, you are not afraid of medical treatment. Look at the girls on the street now, they are not all dressed very well, and Yi Chen has a good character, and he is a member of his own family. Okay. Since both her husband and daughter said so, Su Yan also accepted. Yi Chen returned to the room, Li Lei and Li Yaqi left the room, and Su Yan had also changed into gym clothes. Although Su Yan is over 40 years old, she still has a lot of charm. Especially at this moment, Su Yan's pretty face was reddening, and Yi Chen was also stunned for a while against her Fengyan figure. However, Yi Chen's eyes quickly returned to clarity. Auntie, I'm about to start. Yeah. Su Yan nodded. Yi Chen took out the silver needle and quickly pierced the silver needle into Su Yan's Shangwan, Zhongwan, Shawan, Shinkei, and Qihai points. The cold needle entered the body, deep or shallow, but Su Yan did not feel any pain. A touch of surprise flashed in Su Yan's eyes. Yi Chen's acupuncture technique is quite powerful. Are you studying medicine? Su Yan asked. I spent some time with an old Chinese medicine practitioner before. Yi Chen casually said in excuse. Oh, your master must be very good. He can teach such a good apprentice. Su Yan sighed. Auntie, how do you feel? Su Yan had an expression of enjoyment on her face. It feels like a heat wave is pouring into the body, it's very comfortable. Well, it seems that the silver needle is effective. I need to use acupuncture and moxibustion to dissolve the evil energy in your body, reconcile the yin and yang, and then prescribe another medicine. Your illness will be fine. Xiaochen is really grateful to you. Without you, Auntie wouldn't know how much she would suffer. Su Yan said gratefully. Auntie is too polite, this is what I should do. Su Yan nodded and looked at Yi Chen. Yi Chen looks delicate and beautiful. Although young, he gives a sense of maturity and solidity. The eyes are very deep, exuding elusive charm. Su Yan found that she was staring at him, and she couldn't help but fall into it. Her pretty face blushed, and her daughter was really discerning. Xiaochun, when are you and Yaki going to get married? Yi Chen smiled awkwardly. Well, we haven't prepared yet. I think boys should focus on career first. It's okay, our family doesn't need money, you hurry up, your uncle and I are waiting to hug our grandson. Yaki, this kid is more shy, take the initiative, and the aunt will support you? Ahem, I know, auntie. Yi Chen smiled awkwardly. Although meeting for the first time, Su Yan did not wait to see Yi Chen. But Su Yan is not a bitter person. Yi Chen's performance has completely conquered the future mother. In law, her attitude towards Yi Chen had also changed 180 degrees, completely approving Yi Chen. After half an hour, Yi Chen finally closed the needle. Yi Chen collected the silver needle and said, I have prescribed a prescription for you, and drink the prescription according to the prescription. After a week, your body will recover. Opening the door, Li Yaqi and Li Lei entered the room immediately. Seeing Su Yan, both were stunned. Su Yan's face was pale and weak just now, but now her face is ruddy and refreshed. Mom, how do you feel? Li Yaqi asked anxiously. Yi Chen felt much better after giving the acupuncture. Seeing the changes in his wife, Li Lei was also very happy. Xiaochun, thanks to you this time. After all, if it weren't for Yi Chen, they didn't even know that because of a stone, their home had become a murderous house. Yi Chen can be said to be the benefactor of their family. Li Yaqi brought the medicine that had just been boiled to Su Yan and drank it. Li Lei said, Yi Chen, come to the study with me. Yi Chen nodded. Good uncle. The two walked into the study, and Li Lei and Yi Chen sat down. Yi Chen asked first. Uncle, you must want to ask me about the stone. Li Lei nodded. Do you think this stone was an accident or someone deliberately caused it? Yi Chen said. This stone is going to form the Blood Fiend Dragon Slaying Bureau. It has extremely high requirements for the selection of materials, the location of the stone, and even the time when it is placed. It is impossible if it is accidental. Li Lei's face became cold. You mean, the person who gave me this stone has a problem? Yi Chen said. Yes, this person obviously wants to deal with you. But the one who gave me the stone. Li Lei frowned. Obviously, this person Li Lei trusted him very much, even reaching a level that was hard to doubt. The person who gave Li Lei the stone was Gao Yang, the vice president of Tianlong Group, and one of the shareholders of Tianlong Group. The two have been in friendship for decades, and even on the battlefield, they are still friends of life and death. He couldn't imagine that the other party would harm him with such a deadly friendship. Yi Chen seemed to see Li Lei's thoughts and said, Uncle, time will change a person. Although Yi Chen didn't know who Li Lei was talking about, he was certain that the person who gave Li Lei this stone must be unpredictable. Yi Chen said this because he had a deep understanding. At the beginning, a simple girl like Shen Yaoyao became a green tea within a few years of entering society. People have really changed a lot in different environments. As a veteran who has been in battlefields and shopping malls for so many years, Li Lei didn't know the truth. It's just that he doesn't want to admit that his former comrades in arms and friends have now become people who want their own lives. This is a friendship for decades. Ding, it is detected that the host's current location meets the check in conditions, whether to check in. Yi Chen was overjoyed and I signed in. Ding, congratulations to the host for signing in successfully and getting the system sign. In reward God. Level rune. Countless knowledge of runes flooded into Yi Chen's mind instantly. God. Level runes, too awesome. Yi Chen saw that Li Lei was very entangled in this matter. Uncle, it's easy to verify that the person is the murderer. I have a way to verify it for you. Yi Chen knew that Li Lei still couldn't accept the reality and said, Uncle, you asked me to buy me cinnabar and rune paper. I'll verify it for you. Li Lei asked Steward Huang to buy cinnabar and rune paper for Yi Chen. This really works? Seeing Yi Chen draw the talisman on the rune paper, Li Lei suddenly felt that Yi Chen had an unfathomable feeling. Yi Chen spent a strange rune on the paper talisman, and then handed it to Li Lei. Uncle, you bring this talisman with you. There are some small secret techniques that I have performed on it. When the other party has killing intent on you, this rune will turn blood red. The darker the color, the stronger the other party's killing intent. Yi Chen said in a deep voice. It's so magical? Li Lei also felt very magical. Li Lei's knowledge as a big man in the Magic City business circle is no longer the same as a mortal, but he has never heard of these secret techniques like Yi Chen's today. Yi Chen handed the rune to Li Lei. Li Lei took the rune and carried it carefully on him. I will give it a try to see if Gao Yang has any dissatisfaction with me. At this time, Li Yaqi's voice came from the door. Dad, Yi Chen has eaten. The two walked out of the study together, and the family ate. At the dinner table, everyone talked at home. Su Yan likes Yi Chen more and more, and she keeps picking up vegetables for Yi Chen. After eating, the family chatted for more than half an hour before Yi Chen left Li's house. This time I saw Li Yaqi's parents, and he succeeded in passing the test by virtue of systematic feng shui mysticism and medical skills. The next day, Magic City Studios. Hello, Li Xiuying finally started shooting. This scene is Su Jialing's journey to 1981. Shooting begins. At the beginning, everyone had no confidence in Yi Chen. After all, Yi Chen was the first time a director, but after the filming started, everyone was shocked. Yi Chen's performance was outstanding. Yi Chen's control over the entire film, the positioning of the actors, and emotional control are all very well done. Even Li Yaqi, who was on the side, was dumbfounded. Yi Chen's level has definitely reached the strength of a great director. The filming went well, but on the third day, the filming ran into problems. The source of the problem is Xin Bing, one of the leading actors. Xin Bing can be said to be the biggest star in this play. But the state of the filming was very wrong. Crack! Yi Chen called to stop filming again. Mr. Shen, your mood is too flat. In this shot, you shouldn't be more exaggerated. Yi Chen frowned and said, I feel that my emotions are in place, no different. But ours is a comedy, it must be effective. The two people started the debate again. Since the filming of the film began, the two sides have not known how many disputes have occurred. This time, Xin Bing was obviously more and more excited. Director Yi, have you ever filmed? When I was acting in a comedy, you were still in high school, what right do you have to tell me? Xin Bing's attitude is very tough. You don't need to worry about the several films I have made. I am the director. Teacher Shen, you are an old drama player. I respect you, but your performance is really problematic. Yi Chen did not give in. Boom! This time, Xin Bing directly kicked over the table. I can't perform well. You can find an actor who can perform well. I won't do it yet. With that said, Xin Bing walked away and got in the nanny car. The moment he closed the car door, Xin Bing pointed at Yi Chen angrily and said, Yi Chen, tell you, who do you like to play in this drama? I won't do it yet. Although the assistant director and assistant are all persuading. But Xin Bing ignored it at all, and didn't give anybody any face. Even Xin Bing got in the car and left. Yi Chen did not go to stay. Yi Chen had already seen that Xin Bing was not here to film at all. As an old dramatist, his performance is too abnormal. This guy is obviously here to find fault today. As for the man behind the scenes, Ning Xue doesn't need to be asked. Yi Chen originally wanted to compete fairly with Ning Xue and defeat each other by strength. Unexpectedly, Ning Xue would use such a despicable method. Xin Bing was sitting in the babysitter's car, and he dialed a phone as soon as the car left the studio. Ha ha ha, President Ning, I'm all done, don't worry, has the person surnamed Ji ever filmed? You are too kind to me, President Ning. Relax, with his broken theme, it is impossible for this cast to become popular. Well, thank you Mr. Ning, then I will wait for your new film invitation. After hanging up the phone, Xin Bing was in a good mood. Yi Chen was right, Xin Bing had long been bought by Ning Xue. Today's conflict is also a scene he has planned for a long time. Ning Xue promised that he would leave Yi Chen's crew and give him a New Year film role. Originally, Xin Bing had no confidence in Yi Chen's film. Offending Yi Chen in exchange for better resources can also make Ning Xue owe herself a favor and kill two birds with one stone. The lead actor ran away, and the filming of the entire crew suddenly came to a halt. Li Yaqi heard about it and ran over. What's wrong with Yi Chen? It's Ning Xue, and Xin Bing is Ning Xue's person. After hearing Yi Chen's words, Li Yaqi raised her brows. This Ning Xue is simply too shameless. Then what should I do now? Li Yaqi said anxiously. After all, Xin Bing's role in the play is very important, and there is no suitable candidate yet. Yi Chen said. I'll find a way, don't worry, there are actors. Ding, it is detected that the host's current location meets the sign. In conditions, do you sign in? Sign. In task, what reward will it be this time? Ding, congratulations to the host for signing in successfully and getting the system sign. In headhunting system. An app for the headhunting system appeared in front of Yi Chen. After clicking on it, 10 squares appeared in front of Yi Chen, with photos of people on them. There is also a biographical note below the photo. The frames of the photos are different, divided into 3 grades: bronze, silver, and gold. There are corresponding prices below. Yi Chen quickly understood the operation of this system. The headhunting system allows Yi Chen to quickly acquire talents. Bronze is a general talent, silver is a senior talent, and gold is a super talent. The higher the level, the more expensive the price. Of course, there is a search box on the system, which can be searched according to different occupations and requirements. However, searching also costs money, and the price of a search is as high as 10 million. If you don't refresh, Yi Chen can only see the talents that the system refreshes randomly. Yi Chen searched. These talents turned out to be real elites in reality. Yi Chen needed this system too much. According to the system introduction, as long as Yi Chen buys any employee, the other party will leave the original company for some reason, and finally come to work for Yi Chen. Yi Chen's wealth is increasing, and what he needs most is talents to manage these wealth. This system can completely make up for his lack of talent. I have to say that the system is really powerful. On Weibo, the incident of Xinbing leaving the crew of Hello, Li Xiaoying was quickly exposed on the internet. Xinbing left the crew because of intensified conflicts with the director. The content is very brief. All in all, during the filming process, the conflict between Yi Chen and Xinbing intensified, causing Xinbing to leave the crew. Yi Chen glanced at the comments, and almost all netizens supported Xinbing. After all, Xinbing has acted in several good movies, so he has a lot of fan base. Yi Chen had never made a film before, so there was a conflict between the two parties, and netizens believed that it was Yi Chen's problem. Yi Chen turned off the online comments after a few glances. Public opinion quickly fermented. The entire incident was also exposed. The content is that Yi Chen and Xinbing had conflicts because of their different shooting concepts. There were even reports that the studio staff said that Yi Chen was arbitrary in filming, had no experience, and did not listen to the opinions of his predecessors. Needless to say, this is another navy hired by Ning Shui. Yi Chen didn't bother to refute. All he has to do is speak with facts. What Yi Chen wanted to do now was to find a replacement for Xinbing. The reason why Yi Chen is so confident is mainly because of the headhunting app. Open the headhunting app. Although one of the people shown in the first column is a gold-level actor, he is not a comedian. Yi Chen thought for a while. Enter the comedian, 25, 35 years old and above. Pay 10 million and start searching. Soon, 10 talents appeared on the list. Yi Chen directly skipped over several other bronze and silver actors and his eyes fell on the golden actors. There are 3 golden actors refreshed this time. A Hong Kong star is not suitable, although the other one is also a first-line star. Qilu does not match Yi Chen's movie. Finally, Yi Chen set his sights on the last golden actor. Name: Xin Xiaoting. Age: 38 years old. Level: Golden Super Talent. Famous drama comedian. Yi Chen saw Xin Xiaoting's eyes light up. Xin Xiaoting can be regarded as an old drama player. He has filmed hundreds of dramas and has rich acting experience. Xin Xiaoting's price is 88 million. Although the price is very expensive, Yi Chen did not hesitate to decide to buy the actor, because his image is too similar to an actor named Xin Teng in Yi Chen's previous life. Yi Chen had an intuition when he saw him. He must be able to get angry. He was about to click the buy button and suddenly stopped. Why should I buy it? This Xin Xiaoting is just a drama actor now. He is not famous at all. And he is in an art troupe in the Magic City. Can't it just go to him directly? System: will there be a problem if the talent I search for is not purchased through the system? Ding, there will be no problem, but there is no guarantee that you can successfully get the actor. Yi Chen smiled faintly. Xin Xiaoting is just a drama actor with a monthly salary of 5 or 6,000. If Yi Chen gave him a $10 million contract, Xin Xiaoting wouldn't be able to sign with him. Yi Chen directly announced that the crew was off for a long time, and he called Li Yaqi. Aki, let's go to the drama. Li Yaqi was stunned. Watching a drama? Yi Chen, your eyebrows are burning up now, and you are still in the mood to watch a drama. If Xinbing's role cannot be replaced, we will not be able to proceed with the subsequent filming. This role is very important to the whole play. I have chosen a few actors for you to see. Yi Chen smiled and said, no need to watch, I have found it. We went to the drama just to choose the actors. Li Yaqi was confused, but followed Yi Chen to the Magic City Theater. The play performed today is called Charlotte's Troubles. Shin Xiaodong happens to be the lead actor. This drama is also a traversal drama, very interesting. Yi Chen was very satisfied with Shin Xiaodong's acting skills. This is simply a hidden comedic genius. During the intermission, Li Yaqi suddenly said, "Yi Chen, watch the video, that Shin Bing is actually slandering you." Yi Chen turned on the phone and searched. Soon I saw Shin Bing's interview. In the video, the host and Shin Bing are sitting on the sofa. Moderator: Mr. Shen, can you talk about what happened to the crew of Hello, Li Xiaoying? Shin Bing: I'm very angry about this. I have filmed so many scenes. This scene is the most unbearable for me. Moderator: What happened during the period, can you tell me? Shin Bing: As an actor, I have to be responsible to the audience for what I perform. Yi Chen doesn't know how to film at all, he has no experience, and he is not modest. I couldn't bear it, so I left the crew. Moderator: You mean, Yi Chen's director is terrible and his temper is still great? Shin Bing: Before that, Yi Chen had not made a movie, and even said that he had not participated in the production of any film, but he is now the director, screenwriter, producer, and even the music of this film. It's all inclusive, everyone can think about what a bad film this is. Moderator: Indeed, it's the first time I heard of such a movie. Yi Chen did a lot of work. Shin Bing: The most important thing is that if you are a newcomer, if I study within humility, I won't say anything, but I always have the style of a great director, saying that my expression is not exaggerated enough, saying that my movement is not in place. I shot how many movies did he use as a rookie director in Bad Command? Yi Chen didn't finish watching the video, so he closed it. He understood that this was Ning Shue's hype again. Ning Shue's purpose is very simple. Shin Bing is one of her chess pieces. She wanted Yi Chen's movie to before it was released. The comments of the following netizens also all support Shin Bing. After all, Shin Bing has many fans. Even many fans on Yi Chen's Weibo are very disappointed with Yi Chen. I didn't expect Yi Chen to be such rubbish. Too disappointed, I'm off powder. What does he think of the movie and the audience? Does he play a house? Li Yaqi gritted her teeth angrily as she watched the comments. She said to Yi Chen, I will let the public relations clarify the facts. Shin Bing's words can be said to be nonsense. Yi Chen's directorial level is recognized by the entire crew. Moreover, the so-called studio tyrant is totally fictitious. Yi Chen gets along very well with the staff and actors on the set. On the contrary, Shin Bing played a big role in the crew, and many people had opinions on him. Yi Chen was very calm. It was in his expectation. After all, behind Ning Shue's light media, they can be said to be old fritters in the entertainment industry. They are familiar with things like splashing dirty water and telling right and wrong. But for Yi Chen, this is not a bad thing. The more viewers feel that this film is a bad one, if a high-quality work is produced, the more likely it is to blow up the box office and word of mouth. Moreover, it also means that Shin Bing is advertising his movie. Yi Chen believes that the movies aired by the system are definitely not bad movies. Now they scolded, and when the film was made, they would definitely slap those scolding Yi Chen in the face. The second half of the play is finally over. Shin Xiaodong changed his clothes and hurriedly left the backstage. In the afternoon, he still has an extraordinary job. The price is around 300. He had just walked out of the backstage and saw a pair of young men and women approaching. Hello, is it Mr. Shin? Yi Chen asked politely. Shin Xiaodong was stunned for a moment. Are you? Yi Chen said, I'm from a nearby crew, and my surname is Yi. I want to invite you to come and film. Do you have time? Yes, there are. Shin Xiaodong was also very happy when he heard that he was invited to film. It seems that I can earn a few hundred yuan more today. Yi Chen knew Shin Xiaodong's attitude in his heart. As a drama actor, Shin Xiaodong's salary is not very high, so he often runs in some film and television dramas. It is impossible for Shin Xiaodong to miss this opportunity. Yi Chen smiled and said, Then let's go, let's talk as we go. Li Yaqi was a little confused. Yi Chen wouldn't just find a drama actor to replace Shin Bing. Although Shen Guanglin, played by Shin Bing, is not the protagonist in this drama, it is also very important in the film. Just find a drama actor, Yi Chen is serious? And Shin Xiaodong's image is too general. Not only is he too old, but his appearance is not good. It can be said that if you want to have no body or look, you are just an ordinary person. Mr. Yi, you see that the price of our run of the mill package is around 500. Can you accept it? Shen Xiaoting asked tentatively. No problem, and I should give more than this, Yi Chen said. After hearing what Yi Chen said, Shen Xiaoting was stunned. In fact, the price of his run of the mill set is only between 200 and 300, and he also said 200 more. Unexpectedly, the other party agreed directly without even thinking about it. Shen Xiaoting asked with joy in his heart, how did Mr. Yi know me? Generally, directors who come here to look for group performances are the same as buying vegetables at a vegetable market. Very few people know their names. Yi Chen found Shen Xiaoting directly and knew his name, which made Shen Xiaoting a little curious. I just heard that Mr. Shen's comedy is great and he is very talented in acting. Hearing Yi Chen's praise, Shen Xiaoting felt a little excited. As a drama actor, he loves his career very much. But after so many years of acting in drama, he has never been famous and tepid. How could he be unhappy when he got compliments from others today? You have acted in dramas for more than 10 years, and you are considered an old actor. Yi Chen and Shen Xiaoting chatted. Yeah, I am better at acting in comedy. I don't know what your drama is? Yi Chen smiled and said. It just happens to be a comedy. Great, I am good at this. Shen Xiaoting smiled. As the two talked and walked, Li Yaqi's heart was full of question marks. But because Shen Xiaoting was there, she was too embarrassed to ask. Su Cheng drove the car and was waiting at the door, and the three people got on the car. Shen Xiaoting was a little nervous sitting in the car. It is the first time for him to ride in a high-end car like Bentley. Shen Xiaoting was puzzled. He was a group performer, and he was picked up by a Bentley to film the scene. This is too high-end. Yi Chen introduced with a smile. I'm Yi Chen, the director of the Hello, Li Xiaoying crew, and this is Ms. Li Yaqi, the president of Arya Group. Li Yaqi nodded at Shen Xiaoting as a greeting. Is Hello, Li Suyun the movie that has been very popular recently? You asked me to participate in the filming of that movie? Recently, Hello, Li Xiaoying has been very popular on the internet, and it has also been searched hotly, so Shen Xiaoting has also read related news. Although the news is negative, if he can participate in this movie, it will be of great benefit to him in the future. Well, I want to invite you to participate in this play, Yi Chen said. No problem, I'm very experienced in this kind of comedy genre, and I can even play multiple genre roles, Shen Xiaoting said excitedly. Shen Xiaoting's feeling, Yi Chen must have played a role in finding him. In addition to acting in dramas, he also often guest stars in movies and TV series. Even in a movie, he lay on the corpse, sold pies, and played Soldier A. In The Dragon Sleeve, he can be regarded as an old drama bone. Yi Chen shook his head. This time, you only have one role. That's it. Shen Xiaoting was a little disappointed. If he plays a few more roles, he will earn more money. Sister Ching, is the contract ready? Yi Chen asked Su Qing, who was driving. Ready, but Su Qing is also a little confused. This contract is for an actor who replaces Shen Bing. Is it necessary to perform for this group? Yi Chen smiled and said to Shen Xiaoting next to him. Mr. Shen, how much is your annual income? I have a salary of more than 7,000 a month, and I usually run around 10,000 yuan a month, which is more than 100,000 yuan a year. Yi Chen nodded. Well, this makes a lot of money. Shen Xiaoting sighed. It's not enough. You know, the house in the Magic City is expensive, the price is expensive, and the children go to school are also expensive. 1 year's salary is paid off the mortgage, plus the children's tuition and living expenses basically have no surplus. Yi Chen nodded, remembering the days before. It's really too difficult for a migrant worker in Modu. If it weren't for the system, Yi Chen would still be squeezed in a small rental house. Soon, the car drove into Magic City Studios. The car stopped directly in front of the crew. Because of the holiday, the crew gathered to chat. Seeing Yi Chen coming, they said hello. Leading Yi is good. Yi Dao is back. Both the crew and the actors greeted Yi Chen politely. Yi Chen responded with a smile too. Shen Xiaoting followed Yi Chen, wondering why he was so nervous. In the past, when he entered the crew, he changed into costumes and started filming. This was the first time he entered the crew. Everyone's eyes also fell on Shen Xiaoting. They were also very curious. Yi Chen walked all morning. Who was the person he brought back? Shin Xiaoting's image is very ordinary. It is said that Dao Yi went to find a replacement for Shin Bing today. He wouldn't be this guy. No, Shin Bing's replacement is not as famous as Shin Bing. He must be a first-line actor. Everyone talked a lot. Li Yaqi already knew Yi Chen's intentions, and she was even more puzzled. Shin Xiaoting is just a drama actor. Although he has acted in a play, he is also a group performer. What is Yi Chen doing to let such a person play such an important role in the film? Shin Xiaoting was a little nervous. Yi Dao, I only perform some ordinary shots. I can't do more dangerous stunts. Seeing Yi Chen's posture, Shin Xiaoting was a little worried that Yi Chen would let him act as a substitute for some dangerous actions. Yi Chen smiled and picked up a script from the table. This is the script, you have to read it first. Shin Xiaoting was stunned for a moment. He actually has a script? Could it be said that this time to revolve is a group performance that can speak with one's mouth open? Shin Xiaoting took the script and asked, Mr. Yi, which drama do I play? Yi Chen smiled. In this drama, your role is Shin Guanlin, not a hero, but a very important supporting role. What? Shin Xiaoting's hand trembled slightly, and he was stunned. Shin Xiaoting quickly read the script again and was stunned. Shin Guanglin's script has more than 10 pages. At this time, Su Jialing walked in. Shin Xiaoting saw Su Jialing's eyes light up. Su Jialing is also a comedian he likes very much. Oh my god, he actually had a lot of rivalries with Su Jialing. Shin Xiaoting felt like he was dreaming. Su Jialing walked in and said, Yi Dao, I didn't expect Shin Bing to be such a person. Yi Chen smiled. It doesn't matter, I like to speak with facts. Su Jialing nodded. Director, no matter what Shin Bing says outside, we all support you. Yi Chen smiled and said, I know, I will be content with your words. Su Jialing glanced at Shin Xiaoting, who was watching the script and asked, Dao Yi, who is this? Hello, Teacher Jia Ling, my name is Shin Xiaoting. I really like watching your sketches. Shin Xiaoting quickly reached out his hand. Su Jialing shook hands with Shin Xiaoting politely. Hello. She looked at Shin Xiaoting very curious. This guy does not seem to be in the circle, but he seems to be reading the script. How is this going? Yi Chen smiled and said, Look at the script, how do you feel? Yes, Mr. Yi, I have read the script, it is very good. Shin Xiaoting said. Do you think there is a problem with your role as Shin Guanglin? Yi Chen asked. Shin Guanglin? Su Jialing on the side was stunned. He turned out to be the actor who replaced Shin Bing? Shin Xiaoting nodded. I don't think the problem is big. Yi Chen nodded, picked up a contract and handed it to Shin Xiaoting. Look, if there is no problem, you can sign on it. Shin Xiaoting accepted the contract that Yi Chen handed over. When he saw the content of the contract, he was stupid. Even the hands were shaking for me. This contract is almost like a dream for him. When Shin Xiaoting signs this contract, he will become an artist of the Yasi Group, and the signing time is 10 years. During this 10 years, Yasi Group will pay him a monthly basic salary of 80,000 yuan, doubling every year. In addition, Shin Xiaoting's pay for appearing in Shin Guanglin is 1 million. At the end of the contract, if Shin Xiaoting breached the contract in the past 10 years, his penalty would be the total box office of this Hello, Li Huanying. For Shin Xiaoting, it was like winning the jackpot, and he even felt like he was dreaming. The monthly salary of a drama actor is only 8,000, and Shin Xiaoting doubles it 10 times in one breath. With the salary, he can earn several million a year. How could Shin Xiaoting not be tempted by this contract? Yi Chen smiled and looked at Shin Xiaoting and said, If you agree and sign on it, you will be an artist of our Yasi Group. The whole room was silent. Everyone looked at Yi Chen and Shin Xiaoting in shock. Li Yaqi was even more stupid. Before the filming of this film, he had already handed over the right to choose actors to Yi Chen, so she would not interfere with Yi Chen using anyone. But this Shin Xiaoting, as Shin Bing's replacement, is really too childish. Shin Xiaoting was dumbfounded for a moment, and grabbed the pen on the table. Shin Xiaoting's eyes were wet. It has always been Shin Xiaoting's dream to become an actor. Unfortunately, his conditions are very average, so he can only be a drama actor in a repertory troupe. Now, he finally came up with all his hardships and got a chance. I sign. Swish, he signed his name directly on the last page of the contract. Although he didn't know why Yi Chen chose him, Shin Xiaoting understood that this contract was no different from a pie in the sky for him. Su Jialing was surprised. Director Yi, did you really let him replace Shin Bing? Although Li Yaqi's expression is calm, she is also full of doubts. Yi Chen smiled. Yes, he is the person I chose to replace Shin Bing. Shin Xiaoting said excitedly. Mr. Yi, I will try my best to live up to your expectations. Because of too much excitement, Shin Xiaoting stammered a bit. Yi Chen smiled and said, because our schedule is limited, I will give you one night of lines. Can you memorize it? Shin Xiaoting nodded. As a drama actor, memorizing lines is a compulsory course for us. Teacher Jia Ling, Shin Xiaoting will play with you in the future. His experience in filming is not as good as yours, so bring him more. No problem. Su Jialing nodded. Yi Chen sent Shin Xiao on the way. Su Jialing asked suspiciously, where did director Yi find Mr. Li? Li Yaqi also looked dumbfounded. She is just a drama actor, occasionally running around in the studio. Su Jialing was stupid. No way, is Dao Yi crazy? Li Yaqi also looked confused. Su Jialing was even more daunted. Dao Yi is too willful. Is this going to break the bull? After all, this movie is an investment of 100 million yuan, and it is a bet with Ning Shui. Why did Yi Chen choose an outstanding drama actor to star in? Originally, the outside world was not optimistic about this drama. If this news spreads, it is estimated that the entire entertainment circle will be crazy. Yi Chen sent Shin Xiaoting back to the room. Li Yaqi asked, Yi Chen, what do I need to do? Yi Chen looked at Li Yaqi. Don't you ask why? Li Yaqi shook her head. I believe you, as long as it is your choice, I will support it. Yi Chen was really moved by Li Yaqi at this moment. You can ask the propaganda department to promote the film. After all, Shin Guanglin is a very important role in this play. Shin Bing's withdrawal from the group still had a very big impact on the whole show. In the previous promotional posters and film and television promotional materials, Shin Bing was the protagonist. Now it is replaced by Shin Xiaoting, and the entire propaganda poster and propaganda materials have to be updated again. Li Yaqi nodded. Okay, I'll let the propaganda department do it. Yaqi, don't worry, I won't let you lose. Yi Chen said suddenly when Li Yaqi walked to the door. I believe in you. Li Yaqi left a sweet smile and turned to leave. The next day, the news that Shin Bing denounced Yi Chen as a set tyrant on the internet has been hot on the internet. Even the stock of Yi Group, because of this news, actually fell by 3 percentage points. Yi Chen did not respond to the black material on the internet. Before, Yi Chen had lost too much time, so Yi Chen didn't have time to listen to online comments and work overtime to catch up on the show. At this time, another explosive news made a sensation on the internet. Hello, Li Xiaoying Shin Bing's replacement is actually an out of the box drama actor. I'm going. Is Yi Chen planning to go further and further on the road of bad movies? I'm not mistaken, let a dragon actor play the main role. How about playing? Don't think about this movie, it's 100 bad. Everyone thought Yi Chen was crazy. The whole network was in an uproar. No one understood Yi Chen's approach. You know, this film is a gamble of the century by Yasi Group and Enlight Media. Is Yi Chen the rhythm of preparing to surrender? Shin Bing is a first-line comedian, but Shin Xiaoting is just a play trick, and the gap is too big. No one understood Yi Chen. Only Yi Chen knew that Shin Xiaoting's acting skills were at the celebrity level and had been certified by the system. But before the film was shot, no one believed it. For these doubts, Yi Chen did not explain. He wanted to speak with facts. Yi Chen knew that after the film was broadcast, the box office would definitely burst. He wants to use the box office to beat all those who question him in the world. The next day, the shooting officially began. Everyone is very curious about the drama runner Shin Xiaoting. Shin Xiaoting's performance on the first day was really mediocre, and the shots were not very good. Yi Chen saw that the problem was not Shin Xiaoting's acting skills, but his poor mentality. Shin Xiaoting was too nervous. After all, he has recently become a hot search in the news and is under invisible pressure from the outside world. The news that Shin Xiaoting replaced Shin Bing was obviously hyped. Major websites spread the news with exaggerated headlines. Hello, Li Xiaoying invites a drama actor to be the leading role and book the worst film in advance. Shin Xiaoting revealed the secret, a drama actor without acting skills. As for the Yasi Group, there is no suspense about Guangguang Entertainment Century's bet, and Yi Chen surrendered in advance. The media was full of curiosity about Shin Xiaoting and wanted to interview him. Since Hello, Li Xiaoying was filmed in a closed manner, Shin Xiaoting was not disturbed by reporters. The negative comments on the outside also gave Shin Xiaoting a little more motivation, and Mao Zedong took a good shot of the role to prove himself. As Shin Xiaodong enters the state, his films are getting better and better, and his comedic talent has been recognized by the entire crew. Many reporters surrounded the crew. Although Yi Chen had a special meeting, no one in the crew was allowed to talk about the shooting. However, the reporters still exposed a lot of Shin Xiaodong's black material. Even some of the pictures of Shin Xiaodong's running game have been turned over. It was edited into a video. Some were lying dead, some were passers-by, some were selling biscuits, and some were eunuchs. There was a lot of discussion online. This Shin Xiaodong is still an old drama. That's right, professional tactics. Happy to die, such a person as the protagonist? Netizens ranted frantically and even scolded Yi Chen. There are even reporters interviewing the actors of the repertory troupe. The interviewed colleagues were very pertinent to Shin Xiaodong's comments. Shin Xiaodong is a very hard-working person. But there are many hard-working people, but too few really succeed. Shin Xiaodong has nothing extraordinary, so everyone does not expect what kind of good role he can perform. In the president's office, Ning Shui looked at the online report with a sinister smile on her face. Li Yaqi, you really think you can beat me with a little white face? It's too naive. Your Yasi group is mine. I want to see how you will fight with me in the future. After a day of filming, Yi Chen followed Li Yaqi at the Ye group to attend the banquet. Those who attended this banquet were all well-known young people in the Magic City business district. Li Yaqi knew that Yi Chen had been busy filming and didn't want to find him. But this kind of banquet, there will always be some rich second generation deliberately approaching her, which is too annoying. In fact, Li Yaqi can deal with these situations. But when Yi Chen was filming, she missed Yi Chen. So as an envoy to protect the flowers, I asked Yi Chen out. The meeting place is called Pujiang Hall. When Yi Chen and Li Yaqi arrived, many luxury cars had already been parked outside the parking lot. Parked the car at the entrance of the hall, Li Yaqi frowned slightly. What's the matter? Yi Chen looked in the direction of Li Yaqi's gaze. Not far away, a young man with a small smile on his face was looking at Li Yaqi with piercing eyes. This man was in his early 20s, and he looked a little handsome, and he was only slightly inferior to Yi Chen. Yi Chen, be careful of this person. Li Yaqi reminded in a low voice. Who is he? Yi Chen asked in a low voice when the two got out of the car one after the other. His name is Zhu Wen, the second young master of the Zhu family from the south of the Yangtze River. Don't look at him because he looks very gentle and has a righteous face, but he is thoughtful and has very powerful wrists. He is a typical smiling tiger type. Li Yaqi introduced. It doesn't matter, no matter what type of fly, if you dare to hit your mind, I will just shoot to death, Yi Chen said domineeringly. While speaking, Zhu Wen had already walked towards the two people. Li Yaqi remained silent, and deliberately took Yi Chen's arm, and the two of them walked towards the door talking and laughing. Aki, you can count as coming. I didn't want to attend this party, but I came for you, Zhu Wen said with a smile. Zhu Wen smiled and behaved gracefully, his eyes fell on Yi Chen at the same time, with a curious look on his face. Who is this? My boyfriend, Yi Chen. Li Yaqi introduced Yi Chen politely. Boyfriend? Hearing this name, Zhu Wen's expression was obviously cold, but the haze quickly faded away. Our iceberg queen actually has a boyfriend? Zhu Wen laughed. Li Yaqi chuckled. Yes, sometimes fate comes so suddenly. When is this happening? Why do I not know at all? In fact, the story of Li Yaqi's boyfriend has been spread in circles for a long time. Zhu Wen was obviously pretending to be stupid. Aki, you are too uninteresting. If you have a boyfriend such a big thing, you don't want to tell me. How should we say we are also childhood sweethearts who grew up together? There was a surprised expression on Zhu Wen's face. His expression is not pretending. He knows Li Yaqi very well. After so many years, Li Yaqi's vision is very high. Even if he was a leader in the noble circle, he could not conquer Li Yaqi's heart. He was curious as to who Yi Chen could capture Li Yaqi's heart so quickly. Zhu Wen stretched out his hand towards Yi Chen and smiled. I am Zhu Wen from the Zhu family in Jiangsu and Zhujiang. I don't know where the brothers got rich. Yi Chen, the vice president of Yasi Group, is a part-time job for Yaqi. Although he knew that Zhu Wen was not at ease, Yi Chen also shook hands with Zhu Wen very politely without hitting the smiling face. As Li Yaqi said, Zhu Wenchang mansion is very deep. Obviously Zhu Wen was hostile to Yi Chen, but he didn't show it at all. It's no wonder that this is the case. It seems that my brother has gotten the moon first, and Yaki's vision is surprisingly high. Since you can be favored by Yaki, it means that my brother must be exceptional. Xu Wen is very talkative. Although he just met Yi Chen, he started talking with Yi Chen like an old friend. Yi Chen smiled and said, I really don't excel. I'm just lucky. Xu Wen looked at Li Yaqi. Aki, why don't I have such a good luck? Li Yaqi smiled faintly. You, Mr. Zhu, are very talented. There are so many girls who like you. Do you still need luck? Xu Wen smiled lightly, but frowned slightly. He already likes Li Yaqi not a day or two, because he has been studying abroad in recent years. Originally, after returning from school this time, with the identity of the future head of the Zhu family, Xu Wen wanted to confess to Li Yaqi. I didn't expect Li Yaqi to have a boyfriend. The most important thing is that the other party is still a little known kid. How could Xu Wen give up? Xu Wen checked Yi Chen's details, and what surprised him was that Yi Chen was not a member of the circle. There are only two such possibilities. One Yi Chen was a Chinese businessman who came back from abroad, and the other Yi Chen was just a shield that Li Yaqi casually looked for. Although the overseas wealthy families are low key, they are strong. If Yi Chen is the former, he really has to be cautious. But if Yi Chen is a shield, it's easy to say, just trample to death like an ant. Xu Wen wanted to test Yi Chen's identity, but he tried for a long time without any results. Yi Chen kept saying that he was just working for Li Yaqi. However, Yi Chen was so calm in the face of his Zhu family, and he didn't even lose to him in terms of aura. This made Xu Wen feel even more bottomless. Xu Wen smiled and said, the banquet has begun, let's go in. At the banquet, these wealthy businessmen's children joined together to brag and talk about business. Yi Chen followed Li Yaqi. Li Yaqi talked about things, and Yi Chen was eating dessert. Xu Wen frowned, he became more and more confused about Yi Chen. His eyes lit up, and he thought about it. Xu Wen walked to Li Yaqi's side and said, Yaqi, I saved a round tonight, so come on. Li Yaqi frowned. I'm not free. Don't, there are a few good ones. Yang Jin, Sun Tao, and Zhou Koan are all familiar with them. It's all men, you guys are playing, what am I mingling with you? Li Yaqi didn't want to go, but found an excuse directly this time. Xu Wen smiled and looked at Yi Chen. Are you not free? Let your boyfriend play with us? Li Yaqi raised her brows, and this guy was really uneasy. Obviously, the target of Xu Wen's invitation at the beginning was not her, but Yi Chen. Just as Li Yaqi wanted to refuse, Yi Chen suddenly spoke. Since Brother Zhu is so popular in invitations, I will play with you. Li Yaqi's face changed slightly. Xu Wen invited Yi Chen to go, but he didn't feel at ease, but Yi Chen actually agreed. Yi Chen, didn't you mean to accompany me today? Li Yaqi gave Yi Chen a wink. Xu Wen smiled on the side and said, Aki, you are together every day, just lend your boyfriend one night, rest assured that we just simply have a meal, drink and drink. Yi Chen also said to the side, Aki, don't worry, if they go to that kind of bathing place, I will definitely not go, okay. Xu Wen also said to the side, how can we are all serious people. Yi Chen agreed, causing Xu Wen's heart to sink slightly. If Yi Chen refuses, it means that Yi Chen Luyu, and the answer is that the second type Yi Chen is just a shield. But Yi Chen agreed without hesitation. Is this kid really the son of a wealthy overseas businessman? Yi Chen agreed, but Li Yaqi couldn't stop it anymore. She had no choice but to nod. Then you come back early, if you come back late, see if I won't take care of you. Wife, how dare I promised to play with Brother Zhu and the others for a while, and I will go back to accompany you immediately. Yi Chen was also very cooperative and acted like a good man who was afraid of his girlfriend. Xu Wen saw the ambiguity of the two people, although his faces were still smiling, but he was extremely jealous in his heart. The banquet was over. Yi Chen sat directly on Xu Wen's Rolls Royce and left the hall and drove towards the outskirts of the enchanted city. Brother Yi, you are so blessed, so many talented men staring at Yaqi in the magic capital, let you steal it away. Two people in the car chatted, Xu Wen said with a smile. Yi Chen smiled very brightly. I actually don't have any advantages. I'm just being handsome, having a better temperament, and having a stronger ability. I was lucky. Xu Wen was speechless. Are you humble? Obviously boasting. Xu Wen smiled awkwardly and continued. Brother Yi is able to chase Yaqi, and he definitely has extraordinary ability. If it is an ordinary person, how can Yaqi look at it? I don't know what kind of business you brothers is in. I can cooperate if I have a chance. Business, I'm doing film and television. By the way, in the Yasi group, you can directly find Yaki if you want to cooperate. I also work for him. Working? Brother Yi, stop joking. Zhuan was taken aback and shook his head with a wry smile. If Yi Chen is really a part-timer, why would Li Yaqi fall in love with Yi Chen? He and Li Yaqi have known each other for so many years and are very familiar with Li Yaqi's character. Li Yaqi seems to be weak, but in fact she is soft on the outside and strong on the inside. If Yi Chen's abilities are not as good as hers, Li Yaqi would not like Yi Chen. As for office romances, it is even more impossible for Zhu Wen to like a wage earner. Moreover, if Yi Chen is really a wage earner, how could he face him so calmly? Zhu Wen thought that Yi Chen didn't want to miss his whole cards, so he didn't continue this topic. The roles. Royce quickly drove onto a rugged mountain road. From the top of the mountain, there was the roar of humming cars. The roles. Royce's car had just stopped, and a man in a middle-aged suit and a lobby manager was standing in front of the door. Zhu Xiao, you are here, the car has been tuned for you. The lobby manager respectfully said to Zhu Wen. I see, how many of them are Yang Xiao in the circuit? Yeah, they are practicing. Okay, I'll go over, you guys go ahead. Yes. The lobby manager bowed slightly and turned around just about to leave. Wait a minute, you prepare a platinum card for the racing track for Mr. Yi. Zhu Ming said. Okay, I'm going now. The lobby manager glanced at Yi Chen in surprise, then quickly turned and left. Brother Yi, this is the largest racing track in the Magic City. There are ordinary tracks and mountain roads. It takes 1 million to get a platinum card. The first time you meet, it is a small gift for brothers. Zhu Ming said with a smile. Thank you, Zhu Xiao, I have written down this love. Yi Chen understood that Zhu Ming was testing himself again. 1 million is an astronomical number for ordinary people. If Yi Chen Xian gave in, or seemed flattered, he would show up. Therefore, he accepted it casually. Yi Chen was not pretending, and 1 million was really not worth mentioning to Yi Chen. This platinum card is an annual card. During this year, Yi Chen can come here to play at will. Qinglong Mountain Villa is not only a racing track, but also a large leisure club integrating eating, drinking and playing. The lobby manager was very efficient, and after a while, he carefully handed over a platinum card to Yi Chen. Okay, how about let's go to the racing track, Zhu Wen said to Yi Chen. Although it was a questioning tone, Yi Chen had long understood the nature of this guy. Yi Chen nodded. The guest is up to you. Since you are here to play, you can listen to Zhu Xiao's arrangements. Although Zhu Ming had been laughing and was even very friendly to Yi Chen understood that he was definitely not at ease. Yi Chen just waited for him to act, to see when the foxtail appeared. Qinglong Mountain Villa is built on the Qinglong Mountain and covers an area of several hundred hectares. There is not only the only mountain racing track in the Magic Capital, but also one of the highest grade leisure villas in the whole Magic Capital. Those who can play cars here are basically the big and young of the Magic Capital. In particular, this kind of mountain racing is too costly. Millions of dollars a year, it is impossible to play. Those who can come to Qinglong Villa to play racing are also rich and powerful, and even become a status symbol. Therefore, it has also been favored by the second generation of the rich. It seems like a nouveau riche who doesn't know how to play a car. On the contrary, a racing car is like a real nobleman. Because of this, Qinglong Villa is very popular, and many rich second generations come here to drag racing every day. Of course, most of the levels are average, but just to join in the fun. Brother Yi, have you played mountain road racing? How about the technique? Zhu Ming asked. Zhu Ming and Yi Chen took the shuttle bus arranged by the club to the track, and Zhu Ming asked casually. I haven't played, but my skills should be good. Yi Chen replied casually. Zhu Ming was stunned for a moment. There is a problem with Yi Chen's words. I haven't played mountain track racing, the technique should be good, which is totally contradictory. The reason why Yi Chen said this was because he had superb driving skills, so he was able to run mountain roads with ease. Ding, it is detected that the host's current location meets the check-in conditions, whether to check in. Yi Chen smiled, and as expected, the sign-in task came again. I sign in. Yi Chen said silently in his heart. Ding, congratulations to the host for winning the system reward Mazdarks 7 FC3S racing car. The car is in the garage of the Qinglong Villa circuit. RX 7 is the world's first mass produced car using a rotary engine. The RX-7 has an extremely lightweight relative to its horsepower. Moreover, the FR setting of front engine rear wheel drive is also conducive to various drastic movements of the body. Especially for mountain roads, it has excellent handling performance. This time the reward turned out to be a racing car. Xu Ming laughed and said, "The rich second generation of our magic city and some leaders like to come here to race, and the racing track stores their own cars. For example, I have a GT-R here. The few of us actually all have fun, and we have time to drag racing and relax. By the way, Brother Yi, you have to be careful with that guy Sun Tao. He is a gambler. You must pay attention when you see him, otherwise, that guy will definitely pull your racing car." Xu Ming seemed to remind Yi Chen very kindly, but there was a sneer at the corner of his mouth. The shuttle bus drove for a while and then came to the racing track. Here, Yi Chen met several other people, Zhou Kuan and Sun Tao. Zhou Kuan is older, about 30 years old, very gentle, with a smile on his face, and looks very easy going. Sun Tao was a bit ostentatious, with red hair and stud earrings on his ears. His appearance was also very arrogant, and his complexion was evil, which made people want to stay away. A few people got together, and Xu Ming smiled and said, "I want to introduce you to Yi Chen. This is Li Yaqi's boyfriend." Xu Ming deliberately said a few words about her boyfriend very seriously. Zhou Kuan's face was still calm, just looking at Yi Chen with a little surprise. Sun Tao shouted in shock, "Li Yaqi was taken down?" His expression is very exaggerated, and his face is full of disbelief. Li Yaqi is the #1 beauty in the wealthy circle, and the number of giants staring at him is unknown. Even a few of them are salivating for Li Yaqi. These giants and youngsters have exhausted their minds, and none of them have received Li Yaqi's heart. No one thought that Li Yaqi suddenly had a boyfriend publicly. This undoubtedly knocked everyone's heads. Sun Tao leaned in front of Xu Ming in a low voice. "Zhu Xiao, what's the background of this kid?" Zhou Kuan smiled faintly and replied casually. He said he was a vice president of AK. Sun Tao glanced not far away and snorted coldly when he looked at Yi Chen, who was looking at the racing track. "This kid is quite capable of acting." He smiled and said coldly, "But I like to step on this kind of stuff that pretends to be forced in front of Lao Tzu." After speaking, he arrogantly walked towards Yi Chen. At this moment, Yi Chen was watching two cars chasing on the mountain road. With God-level car skills, Yi Chen's handling of the car has reached perfection. No road is ordinary road or mountain road. Looking at the racing car racing on the mountain road, Yi Chen really wanted to give it a try. "Brother, doesn't it feel burning?" Sun Tao leaned over and said with a smile. "Okay." Yi Chen responded disapprovingly. He could see from Sun Tao's face that this kid was not a good stubborn. He was a reckless guy who didn't care about the consequences. Yi Chen naturally did not want to associate with him too much. Sun Tao's expression became cold. In his opinion, Yi Chen's indifferent attitude was pretending to be force. "Brother, are you interested in racing?" Sun Tao likes to pretend to be coerced the most, but the most uncomfortable is that others pretend to be coerced in front of him. Therefore, Sun Tao has decided to give Yi Chen a lesson. Yi Chen looked at Sun Tao with a smile, and naturally saw the other party's intentions. Sun Tao continued, "Let's run a round of mountain trails and have fun. How about a little bit of money? How to compare?" Yi Chen was about to try the new car in his garage. Someone came out to do sparring sessions. Of course, Yi Chen would not refuse. The bottom of the mountain is the starting point. Drive to the top of the mountain, then turn back, and you will win first. Sun Tao introduced the rules of the game with a smile. At this time, Xu Ming also came over. "Brother Yi, if you haven't run the mountain road, I advise you not to agree. This kid is not good, but the car is close to a professional player." Xu Ming looked at the two people with a smile, as if kindly reminded Yi Chen, "It's okay. Watching other people's racing, it just happens that my heart is itchy. I'm idle and I'm idle. Why don't you just accompany your grandson to race a game?" Yi Chen didn't appreciate it, and readily agreed to Sun Tao. "Yeah, it seems you guys are very confident. Should we bet on a one-time bet, or by the number of seconds?" Xu Ming said. "A one-time bet is how much money the two parties agree on and pay directly if they win. According to the number of seconds, it is how much money is per second, and then pay according to the number of seconds. Count in seconds." Yi Chen directly chose the more exciting ladder. Hearing Yi Chen's choice, Sun Tao was also taken aback. Then he smiled. Dude, confident enough to suit my appetite. According to the number of seconds, 100,000 per second. If two people's driving skills are too poor, it will cost 6 million to lose 1 minute. After a game, the gap may even take 2 minutes, which is more than 10 million. This figure, for these big and young, is also not a small figure. It is possible to spend a few months of pocket money. Both sides agreed, and the game was booked. Brother Yi, Sun Tao has great driving skills, you are too big to play. Xu Ming pretended to remind him that he was still worried about Yi Chen. Yi Chen smiled faintly and said indifferently, "It doesn't matter, you lose if you lose, just for fun." Xu Ming always wanted to figure out Yi Chen's background. But he suddenly realized that this guy was getting more and more invisible. Tens of millions is a lot of money for these rich second generations. But Yi Chen didn't care. Is he really confident to win Sun Tao, or is he really so rich? Ha, majestic, worthy of being Aki's boyfriend. Xu Ming smiled and couldn't help but give a thumbs up to Yi Chen. But with a smile on his face, his heart was extremely angry. Sun Tao, how confident do you think you can win Yi Chen? Xu Ming asked in a low voice. Motor racing, I dare not say first, but only 2 or 3 can beat me. They are all professional players. I am invincible among amateur players. Sun Tao said confidently. Although Sun Tao is very arrogant in front of others, he is still somewhat restrained with Xu Ming. I have run this mountain road hundreds of times, and I can drive to the top of the mountain with my eyes closed. This kid runs for the first time. Even if he is a professional driver, I have a chance to win, probably 80. Mountain racing, familiarity with the mountain road is very important. Sun Tao runs on this mountain every day and knows this track very well. Yi Chen had never seen them before, so this track should be the first time to run. Therefore, Sun Tao has taken the lead. Sun Tao is different from others, he really likes racing, and even his strength can already become a professional driver. If such strength, coupled with the understanding of the track, if Sun Tao still loses, then Yi Chen is definitely a master. Level professional racer. Yi Chen is obviously not a racer, so it is basically impossible to win against Sun Tao. The only suspense is the question of how many seconds between the two sides. Hey, looking at the car, I am also a little itchy. Lao Zhou, why don't we play? Xu Ming rubbed his hands with a smile, and said to Zhou Kuan, forget it, I'll just watch the excitement, and just add color to it. Zhou Kuan has always been calm, never doing things that are uncertain. Yi Chen was too mysterious in his eyes, and he even felt unpredictable. Although he also thinks that Sun Tao will definitely win, he still does not intend to participate without absolute certainty. Why Xiao Zhu wants to race together? Sun Tao said with a smile. Zhou Kuan shook his head. Forget the car, I can add some color. Xu Ming looked at Yi Chen. I can do whatever I want here, look at Brother Yi. Yi Chen didn't hesitate, and even said enthusiastically, Brothers, you must vote for me if he wins the prize. Let's win Brother Sun and cry together. When Xu Ming heard this, his heart was overjoyed, but there was a regretful expression on his face. Brother Yi, don't blame me for not being loyal, I still believe in Brother Sun's car skills. Yi Chen deliberately murmured, you are too interesting. Let's come together, and it's a friend. If you don't buy me, I will win. Love and righteousness return to love and righteousness. There are no fathers and sons in the casino. I'm sorry. The insidious part of Xu Ming is that he clearly wants to cheat you, but he definitely has done enough to make you speechless. Okay, I won in a while, you have lost money, don't regret it. Yi Chen deliberately spit out, with a slight displeasure on his face. Will you win? Yi Chen's words were the same joke in Xu Ming and Sun Tao's ears. At this moment, Yi Chen turned his gaze to Zhou Kuan, who was aside. Xiao Zhou, my car skills are quite impressive. Don't miss such a great opportunity to make money. Compared with Xu Ming's insidiousness and Sun Tao's arrogance, Zhou Kuan was hidden in front of him. But Yi Chen knew that the more such a person was the most dangerous. Zhou Kuan waved his hand and directly rejected Yi Chen. Forget it, I'll just watch the fun. Xu Ming smiled and said, Brother Yi, you don't have a car yet, or I will lend you my car? Sun Tao sneered. Brother Yi, the young and old in our circle basically have a car here for fun. You are too shabby. Let Yaki buy one. Zhou Kuan smiled and said, Xiao Tao, everyone has their own advantages. Maybe Brother Yi doesn't like racing, right? Yi Chen shook his head. Coincidentally, I just saved a car and put it here with us. With that, Yi Chen made a call. The lobby manager ran over quickly. Mr. Yi, it turns out that the new RX-7 belongs to you. Seeing that Yi Chen actually had an RX-7 here, Zhu Ming and Sun Tao's expressions changed slightly. Yi Chen smiled. This car is a gift from Yaki. Ha, it just happened to come in handy today. Oh my god, it turned out to be an RX-7. Zhu Ming was also taken aback. The price of this car is about 10 million yuan, and it is the king of mountain racing. Although his GT-R performance is not inferior to Yi Chen's car. But Li Yaqi will give the car to Yi Chen. Will Yi Chen really be Xiao Bai? Sun Tao put away the contempt in his heart, and also paid attention to Yi Chen. The two sides began to prepare before the race. It was also the first time for Yi Chen to drive a car, but as soon as his hands were on the steering wheel, the muscle memory of the system allowed him to integrate with this car. The Qinglongshan circuit has 9 lanes and 18 turns, which is a very difficult lane to run. The record was set by a foreign professional driver named DeLong, 5 minutes and 18 seconds. The second record is 5 minutes 28 seconds set by Sun Tao. Two cars stopped at the starting line. The car's engine made a harsh roar. A girl in bikini, holding a handkerchief in her hand, is standing between two cars. The handkerchief was dropped, and two cars roared out like wild animals. From the beginning, Sun Tao took the lead. Seeing this scene, Zhu Ming showed a smile on his mouth. This kind of mountain racing start is very important. Basically, it takes the upper hand. It is very difficult to overtake. Coupled with Sun Tao's familiarity with the track, Yi Chen didn't have any chance to come back. On the big screen in the square, the real time conditions of the two cars are displayed. Everyone is staring at the big screen. Yi Chen's car followed Sun Tao's car closely, and the two cars drove to 9 turns very quickly. This is a very test of car skills. Generally, Sun Tao can lead the average driver by more than 30 seconds here. But this time, Sun Tao met his opponent. Yi Chen's car closely followed Sun Tao's car, and at the first turn, the two cars hardly opened any distance. The corners of Sun Tao's mouth raised slightly. Unexpectedly, this kid has two brushes. Sun Tao stepped on the accelerator and started to accelerate. Yi Chen's car followed closely behind. On the mountain road, with two cars one behind the other, everyone's hearts were raised in their throats. Sun Tao is almost invincible in this racing track. No one has ever followed him so closely. Zhu Ming frowned. Judging from Yi Chen's driving skills, he was definitely not a rookie. This kid really hit a hand. Sun Tao looked at the rearview mirror, his eyes narrowed slightly. He didn't expect Yi Chen to have such good driving skills. 9 Dawan has already turned 5 times, but he still hasn't shaken Yi Chen. Sun Tao looked cold and stepped on the accelerator pedal to the bottom. Everyone was stunned by this scene. The bends behind the 9 bends became more and more dangerous. Is Sun Tao crazy? The corner of Yi Chen's mouth raised, and the distance between the two cars was less than half a meter. At the 6th turn, the two hardly slowed down, passing one after the other. The same is true for the 7th and 8th bends. At the 9th turn, Sun Tao did not dare to accelerate, because this curve is too steep. But at this moment, Sun Tao heard the roar of the sports car. Yi Chen's sports car went hand in hand with him. Is this guy crazy? If you don't slow down in the front corner, you will definitely kill the car. Yi Chen's car quickly surpassed Sun Tao's. Before the big screen, everyone was stunned by this scene. This guy is absolutely crazy. You know, for the front corners, the average driver will reduce the speed to less than 100 miles. But now Yi Chen's speed is at least 140. Yi Chen's behavior is absolutely deaf. Looking at the big screen, Zhu Ming showed a cold smile on his face. I thought this guy was a tough opponent, but turned out to be an idiot. Sun Tao is a famous lunatic in the racing circle. He didn't even dare to cross the 9th bend 100. Yi Chen actually drove 140 miles. If Yi Chen's car crashed, he wouldn't have to bother to deal with Yi Chen. Yi Chen's car quickly surpassed Sun Tao's, and the distance between the two cars widened. Is this guy going to die? Yi Chen's car was getting closer and closer to the curve, but Yi Chen didn't have any plans to slow down. Sun Tao was already stunned. He had never seen anyone go through a curve so fast. Even the record-setting foreign professional driver DeLong did not dare to corner at this speed. Everyone snorted and stared at the big screen. Some timid girls even covered their eyes in fright. However, everyone opened their mouths in shock in the next scene. Accompanied by the harsh tire friction, Yi Chen's sports car suddenly drifted beautifully. At the moment when the body was about to hit the guardrail, it drove through the curve in an incredible arc. The whole square was silent. How can that be? Sun Tao was completely shocked by Yi Chen's cornering. How did he do that? When Yi Chen turned the corner, Sun Tao could only see the rear lights of Yi Chen's car. At this moment, Ye Kai was silent on the square. Everyone looked at the roaring sports car with shock in their eyes. There have been countless racing competitions on this track, but today, everyone was surprised by Yi Chen's skills. When Yi Chen's car crossed the finish line, everyone was shocked again when he saw the results of the race. At 3 minutes and 58 seconds, Yi Chen raised the record for 1 minute and 40 seconds. This is simply amazing. Zhu Ming's eyes widened, looking at Yi Chen who got out of the car. His face was blue. How can that be? 2 minutes later, Sun Tao's car crossed the finish line. Sun Tao took 5 minutes and 58 seconds to lose to Yi Chen for 2 minutes. Yi Chen got off the car and thunderous applause rang out on the scene. Awesome! Xinglong Mountain Car God. It's amazing, this technology is world class. Everyone looked at Yi Chen who got out of the car, with worship in their eyes. Everyone is a car. Yi Chen's technology has conquered everyone present. 6 million in 1 minute, 12 million in 2 minutes. Yi Chen looked at Sun Chao with a smile and said, Chao Sun, let's accept it, right? Transfer or check? Sun Tao got off the car, feeling extremely upset. He has never lost in racing in the past few years. But after all, many people watched this game. It is impossible for him to put himself on the back of a reputation that he cannot afford to lose. Sun Tao said fiercely, transferred directly. He directly transferred 12 million to Yi Chenkari. Although it seemed very relaxed, Sun Tao was bleeding in his heart. This was his pocket money for several months, which was directly cleared. Zhu Xiao, you don't listen to me if you want you to buy me. Yi Chen showed off with a smile at Zhu Ming, and didn't forget to ask for debt. Zhu Xiao, 12 million yo, transfer or check? Zhu Ming smiled embarrassedly. I didn't expect Brother Yi to be so skilled in his car, I was really clumsy. On the surface, there was no expression on Zhu Ming's face, and he transferred 12 million to Yi Chen very cooperatively. Zhu Ming saw the strong killing intent flashing in Sun Tao's eyes, but there was a cold smile on his face. Zhu Ming knows Sun Tao's character very well, and this guy will repay him. Looking at Yi Chen's cold eyes from Sun Tao, he could see that Sun Tao hated Yi Chen. In fact, Sun Tao put forward the game. You are not as good as others. No one can blame you for losing. Sun Tao is a character who never suffers. This time Yi Chen swept his face, and he already hated Yi Chen. As long as there is a chance, Sun Tao will definitely stab Yi Chen in the back without hesitation. Before, Sun Tao had been a man who had a good relationship with him. Now that Big and Young is still lying in Yunchuan only, just because whoever slept with a girl he was fond of and made a little unpleasantness, he directly found an opportunity to destroy the person. Sun Tao is so cruel. Zhu Ming knows Sun Tao's personality well. The relationship between the two seems to be good, but Zhu Ming has always kept a distance from Sun Tao. Zhu Ming was worried that someone would accidentally provoke Sun Tao and be stabbed in the back by this guy. Now, Yi Chen can say that he slapped Sun Tao in the face severely, and the two people's liaison was closed. In fact, he brought Yi Chen here to cause Sun Tao and Yi Chen to have a conflict and kill someone with a knife. Now, Sun Tao's goal has been achieved. Boy, you are quite able to pretend. This time I accepted Sun Tao, but I remember this. Sun Tao gritted his teeth. Yi Chen smiled faintly. It's okay, buddy, come to me whenever you want to race next time. Someone will give me money, of course I am willing to accept it. You, kid, wait for me. Sun Tao got furious, and Yi Chen's slightly mocking words made him even more unhappy. Well, it's all friends, but it's just a game. Why is Xiao Sun getting angry? It's normal for friends to lose or lose. Before Yi Chen could speak, Zhu Ming stood up and grabbed Zhu Ming, who was mad, and became a good old man. Turning his head, Zhu Ming calmed Yi Chen. Brother Yi, Sun Tao has this temper. Don't be surprised. If you sit down and have a drink, everything will be resolved. Zhu Ming is a smart man. Although he hopes that Yi Chen and Zhu Ming can fight harder, he still has to deal with each other in the middle. In this way, even if Zhu Ming moved Yi Chen in the future, Li Yaqi couldn't find anything wrong with him. Yi Chen saw Zhu Ming's actions. The corners of his mouth are slightly raised. Wanting to play with me, you are still too tender. Sun Tao gave Zhu Ming a lot of face. After Zhu Ming said this, Sun Tao really stopped making trouble. But the look in Yi Chen's eyes was still full of hostility. A few people left the racing track and came to the hall, and a few others came. Just walking into the box, Yi Chen suddenly heard a metallic voice in his mind. Ding! It is detected that the host's current location meets the check. In conditions, whether to check in. A system reminder sounded in Yi Chen's mind. You can sign in again. System, I sign in. Yi Chen took a deep breath. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining system rewards and a loyalty card. After the loyalty card is activated, it can make enemies who are intent on killing the host instantly loyal to the host. Yi Chen and Zhu Ming were seated. Yi Xiao, let me introduce to you. This is Yang Zhen, this is Chen Jie. Zhu Ming smiled and introduced Yi Chen to the other giants. The two had just arrived and didn't know Yi Chen, so they were very enthusiastic and shook hands with Yi Chen. This is Yi Chen, Yaki's boyfriend. Hearing that Yi Chen turned out to be Li Yaki's boyfriend, the two faces suddenly changed. The enthusiasm just disappeared, even with a bit of hostility. Yi Chen was not surprised by their attitude. However, Yi Chen finally understood how attractive Li Yaqi was in the wealthy circle. These are all famous big and young people who are coveted by Li Yaqi. Knowing that Yi Chen is Li Yaqi's boyfriend, he immediately became full of hostility. Even so, these big and young are all people with status after all. The dissatisfaction in my heart did not bring out the face. It's not like Sun Tao, who wrote all his emotions on his face. However, Yi Chen also saw that although the face was good, the attitudes of several people towards Yi Chen were obviously different from before. Although they didn't regard him as a thorn in the eye like Sun Tao, they obviously didn't mean to be close at all. Yi Chen didn't care about their attitude. Originally, he didn't intend to have any intersection with these giants. The main reason why Yi Chen and Zhu Ming attended this gathering was to see what tricks Zhu Ming wanted to play. Zhu Ming is a poisonous snake. If you avoid him, it is easy to be bitten by him. It is better to face him directly and knock out his 7 inches directly. Yi Chen owns the system, and these giants are nothing at all. Even if anyone wants to move him, Yi Chen can clean up directly. Yi Chen has never been merciful to the enemy. Zhu Ming's handling of interpersonal relations has to be said to be very clever. Although several young and old were hostile to Yi Chen, Zhu Ming dealt with it, and several of them were able to save face. The food and wine came up, and a few people ate and chatted. The topics these young and old talk about are luxury cars, beauties, and business matters, what stocks make money, and which industries to invest in can make a fortune. If it is an ordinary person, facing this kind of opportunity to sit and eat with the rich and young, he will definitely lick it, but Yi Chen seems to have nothing to do with him. Yi Chen is just listening. For him, these big and young people have to work hard to obtain these and even bear investment risks. Yi Chen can have everything they want as long as they sign in. As for joining their circle, Yi Chen never thought about it. Maybe these young and old think they are awesome, but Yi Chen thinks they are nothing at all. Yi Chen was also not interested in what they were talking about. These young and old are all born in a family, and it is undeniable that they are all excellent regardless of capital, power, and ability. After all, the elite education they have received since childhood. But each of these people is careful, their personalities are completely different, and they are tempting each other in the chat. This kind of friends is too exhausting, and Yi Chen doesn't want to have too much intersection with them. A few talk first, I'll go to the bathroom. During the dinner, Yi Chen also drank a lot of wine with a few people, and wanted to get some water. Just after Yi Chen left, Sun Tao also stood up. Everyone, I also go to the toilet. Sun Tao's actions didn't feel much about other seniors, but Zhu Ming's mouth slipped a sneer. He took a deep look at Zhu Ming who was walking out, and then he didn't see anything, and continued to chat with a few older people. Yi Chen walked into the bathroom, followed by Zhu Ming. He arrived at the door, summoned a bodyguard, told him a few words, and went into the bathroom. The bodyguard directly took the toilet repair sign on the side and placed it in the middle, and then stood at the door to let out the wind. Yi Chen just finished letting the water out and turned around and was about to leave the bathroom, when he was grabbed by one hand and pushed him directly against the wall. Seeing an angry Sun Tao, Yi Chen smiled and said, "Chao Sun, what do you mean by this? Boy, give you a chance to leave Yaqi immediately." Sun Tao said viciously. Yi Chen looked at each other with a smile. "What if I don't?" Sun Tao's face was ferocious, and his tone was fierce. "If you don't, I will let you die without a place to bury you." Yi Chen said calmly, "It's impossible to leave Yaqi, but I have a suggestion. What? Sun Tao said angrily. How about you being my dog? Yi Chen said jokingly. Are you looking for death? Let Ben Xiao be your dog? Sun Tao raised his fist and started to attack Yi Chen. Loyalty card activation. In an instant, Yi Chen activated his loyalty card. Just as Sun Tao's fist was about to fall, his eyes suddenly became dull. A few seconds later, Sun Tao's eyes became clear. He quickly released his fist and thumped and knelt in front of Yi Chen. The host! Yi Chen was also a little surprised. This loyalty card is too awesome, but unfortunately it can only be used 3 times. The reason why Yi Chen used Sun Tao was because Sun Tao had just killed him. Although Sun Tao's character is manic, but it is a sentimental and righteous character. The loyalty card is valid for 1 year, and Yi Chen is confident that Sun Tao will become his dog. Although Zhu Ming can also use it, Yi Chen himself doesn't like that kind of viper. Like man. And Yi Chen would not have a dog by his side that would bite him at any time. Yi Chen said, "Help me pay attention to Zhu Ming and report to me in time." "Yes, master," Sun Tao said respectfully. Yi Chen said, "You can call me Yi Xiao in front of outsiders." "Yes." Sun Tao nodded respectfully. "Let's go back." Yi Chen turned and left the bathroom, while Sun Tao respectfully followed behind him. Seeing Yi Chen and Sun Tao coming out, the bodyguard asked subconsciously, "Xiao-sun?" Sun Tao shook his head. "There is nothing for you here. You can go." "Young Master Sun, we just got the news that Yi Chen has no identity. He has good luck in background and was used by Miss Yaki as a shield." "Master, do you need me?" The bodyguard made a gesture of wiping his neck at Sun Tao. Sun Tao looked cold. "Who came from this news?" The bodyguard said, "It's Master Zhu Ming's person." "I see. Go down. You can't do anything without my order." Sun Tao waved his hand as if he didn't care at all. Turning around, Sun Tao told Yi Chen the matter. Yi Chen smiled faintly. "Interesting, borrow a knife to kill, Xu Xiaoting can play. Thank you for the reward of 100 book coins at 10 points to 3 points. It has fallen out of the new book list. Dear friends, I ask for your support." Yi Chen and Sun Tao returned to the box, and several young and old were still talking. "Sun Xiao just discussed with us and plans to invest in real estate in the western suburbs. Are you interested?" Zhu Ming said with a smile. "Brother Yi, what do you think?" To everyone's expectations, Sun Tao looked at Yi Chen. Everyone was stunned. Because Yi Chen has always been treated as heir, Sun Tao can clearly be the master of this kind of thing, but he asked Yi Chen for his opinion. There was even a pleasing smile on Sun Tao's face. "I won't participate. As for Sun Xiao not participating, you can make up your mind." Yi Chen politely refused without caring. These people had been repelling him from the beginning. Yi Chen was not interested in doing things with hot faces and cold buttocks. "In that case, then I'll forget it." To everyone's surprise, Sun Tao also stated that he did not participate. Hearing Sun Tao's answer, the young and old at the scene were all stupid. Especially Zhu Ming and Zhou Kuan. They knew that before, there was a deep contradiction between the two. Everyone knows Sun Tao's temper. Be careful, he will be retributed, and the means will be harsh. This is also the reason why everyone dare not offend Sun Tao. Even Sun Tao followed Yi Chen to the toilet just now, and Zhu Ming thought Sun Tao would do something to Yi Chen. But when he came back from the toilet, how could Sun Tao be like a different person? Even Sun Tao's name for Yi Chen has changed. Several other people also looked surprised. Sun Tao's personality is very evil. In the Magic City, Sun Tao has never served anyone. Even a young man like Zhu Ming, he didn't take it seriously. As for calling someone else's brother, it's even more impossible. The identity of Yi Chen, Zhu Ming had just told everyone. It was just a shield for Li Yaqi. How could Sun Tao be called Yi Chen brother? Sun Xiao, if Yi Xiao doesn't participate, you won't participate. This is not your character. Yang Jin ridiculed. Knowing Yi Chen's identity, these people are even more confident about Yi Chen. It's just a soft meal. To be honest, if it weren't for Li Yaqi, Yi Chen wouldn't even have the right to drink with them at the same table. Do I have anything to do with you? Sun Tao stared back with a cold look. With that said, Sun Tao said to Yi Chen with a pleased look, "Brother Chen, we too are drinking. Ignore these guys, I toast you." Seeing Sun Tao's flattering appearance, the other big and young were all dumbfounded. Especially Zhu Ming. He had sent someone to find out Yi Chen's details, and even knew Yi Chen's identity. He directly removed Yi Chen from his enemy list. because Yi Chen is not worthy of being called his enemy at all. This kind of ant can be trampled to death at any time. But what he didn't expect was that Yi Chen and Sun Tao went to the toilet, and Sun Tao completely changed. Even Sun Tao is Yi Chen's little brother. If Sun Tao was very interested in this kind of cooperation before, but now he directly refuses it. Could it be said that there is something about Yi Chen that he doesn't understand at all? After dinner, the atmosphere was very strange. After the banquet was over, Sun Tao smiled and said, "Brother Yi, if you have anything to do in the future, just ask me, and my brother will be there on call." In front of Yi Chen, Sun Tao kept the expression of the dog. Even Sun Tao surrendered his special car to Yi Chen and kept standing there watching Yi Chen leave. This is a bit too much. Originally, Zhu Ming felt that Yi Chen had no threat, but Sun Tao's change made him completely confused. Yi Chen left, and these people couldn't wait to ask, "Xiao Sun, are you okay? What's the matter with me?" Sun Tao said lightly. Yang Jin usually has a good relationship with Sun Tao, so he speaks a lot more casually. "Sun Tao, what's wrong with you today? Isn't Yi Chen just a soft meal? Why are you a dog in front of him today?" It was originally a joke, but Sun Tao turned his face straight away. "Yang Jin, you really want to say it so badly? If you dare to say bad things about Brother Yi, do you believe me if I kill you?" Sun Tao looked at several other elders and youngsters. "Tell you Yi Chen is my eldest brother. Whoever dares to move him will move me. Sun Tao, I will not let him go." With that said, Sun Tao deliberately glanced at Zhu Ming. Zhu Ming's expression was a little gloomy, but he didn't speak. After speaking, Zhu Ming got in another car and left. What happened to Sun Tao today? Seeing this scene, several young and old looked dumbfounded. Especially Yang Jin couldn't help but look at Zhu Ming. "Zhu Ming, does Yi Chen really eat soft rice?" Zhu Ming frowned. He knew that Sun Tao would not lick Yi Chen for no reason. There must be some secret between the two that he doesn't know. Even Yi Chen's background may not be what he knew. Zhu Ming took a deep breath and smiled faintly. This guy has always been abnormal. Who knows what's wrong with him today? Yes, this kid, I really don't understand. Sun Tao has always done things without playing cards according to common sense. After Zhu Ming said this, everyone also felt that this kind of thing happened to Zhu Ming and it was not strange. The reason why Yi Chen used the precious loyalty card on Sun Tao was because Zhu Ming's background was too deep. Zhu Ming's behavior is that what he wants to get must be obtained at all costs. So the two sides will definitely have a 4. Tat contest. Behind Zhu Ming is the Zhu family of Jiangsu and Zhujiang. It is indeed difficult for Yi Chen to deal with him alone. Sun Tao's character is very open, and he holds grudges. Zhu Ming also grasped this point to use Sun Tao against Yi Chen. So in the same way, Yi Chen also grasped Sun Tao's personality, and in turn dealt with Zhu Ming. On the way back from the two of them, Sun Tao had already told Yi Chen that Zhu Ming was going to attack the Li family. Li Yaqi is her girlfriend, and Li Lei, the future father, in law, treats herself well. How could Yi Chen stand by and watch? Back at the villa, Li Yaqi ran out. Li Yaqi was wearing pajamas, and she seemed to have just finished taking a shower, seeing Yi Chen's pretty face blushing. "They didn't do anything to you, right?" Seeing Li Yaqi's worry, Yi Chen was amused. "No, we just eat and drink." "Really? They didn't embarrass you?" They are all in the same circle, and those rich and young like Li Yaqi know too well. This meal was obviously a banquet for Yi Chen. Especially when Li Yaqi got the news that someone checked Yi Chen's background, he was even more worried. "Before, I didn't know Yi Chen's identity, maybe these guys still had some scruples. But knowing Yi Chen's identity and background, these guys might be unscrupulous. To embarrass me, who dares to embarrass your boyfriend? I just raced with them, won some pocket money, and made a friend." Yi Chen smiled and replied casually. "Did you go racing with them in Qinglong Mountain? You won? Who are your friends?" Yi Chen's answer surprised Li Yaqi. "I raced with Sun Tao, and Zhu Ming also raced. I was lucky to win 24 million and also became friends with Sun Tao?" "What? Are you making friends with Sun Tao?" Li Yaqi exclaimed in surprise. As a member of the noble circle, Li Yaqi knew Sun Tao too well. "Your car won Sun Tao and Zhu Ming 24 million, and you became friends with Sun Tao?" Li Yaqi is a little weird. She has also heard of Sun Tao's driving skills. Moto amateur cars have no rivals. Moreover, the most incredible thing about Li Yaqi is that Yi Chen actually said that she had become friends with Sun Tao. If Yi Chen really won the money, it would be even more impossible to become a friend. After all, 12 million is not a small number for giants like Zhu Ming and Sun Tao. You are pretty good, Li Yaqi said silently. That is, I'm an old driver. Li Yaqi suddenly approached Yi Chen. How old is it? Feeling the fragrance of Li Yaqi's body, Yi Chen was slapped by this girl again. What? Do you want to get in the car? Li Yaqi gave Yi Chen a blank look and then turned the subject away. Yi Chen, you have to be careful with Sun Tao, he is not a good person, and be careful, you won so much money from him, Sun Tao will not let you go. Yi Chen smiled and said, don't worry about this, in fact, we can't be considered friends. Li Yaqi nodded. Well, it's good if you have this vigilance. Yi Chen was naturally happy when Li Yaqi cared about herself so much. Yi Chen continued, actually, I took him as a little brother. Have you accepted Sun Tao as a little brother? Li Yaqi couldn't believe what Yi Chen said. Sun Tao is the most arrogant and wildest in the circle. No one dares to provoke no one. There is no one who can make him a little brother in Jiangsu and Zhejiang. Only a young man from Kyoto can subdue this mad dog. Yi Chen said that he recognized Sun Tao as his younger brother. How could this be possible? By the way, Yaqi has one more thing I want to tell you. Let's enter the house. Yi Chen glanced around and said. Li Yaqi was stunned for a moment, and when she saw Yi Chen's expression very solemn, she nodded. Entering the villa, Yi Chen came to the living room and said, Xu Ming has now privately contacted the families of several magic capitals and wants to attack the Xinjiang area. What? After listening to Yi Chen's words, Li Yaqi's face suddenly turned aside. Although Li Yaqi is the president of Yasi Group, as Li Lei's only daughter, she will also be the head of Longtian Group in the future. As a shareholder of Longtian Group, every time Longtian Group makes a major decision, he will participate in the general meeting of shareholders. Longtian Group has been preparing for the Xinjiang Development Zone project for 3 years. Longtian Group invested tens of billions to build Xinjiang Development Zone into the new city card of the city. Before this project, Longtian Group invested a lot of manpower and material resources. Once the Xu family intervenes, it will seriously affect the strategic deployment of the Longtian Group, and may even cause the Longtian Group to lose this project. Before, Longtian Group invested too much. Once an accident occurs, it will be a devastating blow to Longtian Group. Yi Chen said, Sun Tao told me about this, and I can guarantee Sun Tao's 100 loyalty to me. Li Yaqi's face was solemn. The Xu family is so confident. Could it be that my father's company has an insider? Yi Chen said, yes, the Xu family has great ambitions this time. They want to pull the Li family down and become the first family of the magic capital. Li Yaqi took a deep breath. Yi Chen, thank you for telling me such important news. I will tell my dad to investigate the insider in the company. Ding, it is detected that the host's current location meets the check. In conditions, whether to check in. Yi Chen was stunned for a moment. The sign in task came so soon. Sign in. Yi Chen said silently in his heart. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining an important business message as a reward for system sign in. Important business information? Yi Chen was stunned for a moment. This is the first time he has received such news. After clicking on, Yi Chen was stunned. This strategic message happened to belong to the Xinjiang Development Zone. Due to geological reasons, the construction site of Xinjiang Port Development Zone was relocated to Pujdi District. Pujdi area? Yi Chen was stunned for a moment. Because the construction site of the previous project was Pujiangxi District, Yi Chen said to Li Yaqi, Aki, let's go for a drive tomorrow. A drive? Li Yaqi was taken aback for a moment. Well, tomorrow morning, go out together to relax. Yi Chen said. Li Yaqi nodded. Well then. Early the next morning, Yi Chen drove to Pujdi District. His eyes turned to a wasteland. This location was originally a chemical plant, but it has been barren and overgrown with weeds after the relocation. This piece of land is about 500 acres, with a chemical plant as the core, all the way to Pujiang Road. It can be said that this is the central location of Xinjiang Development Zone. Once developed here, it is definitely a prime location. Li Yaqi looked at a barren grassland and said speechlessly, Yi Chen, if you don't, just take me here. Yi Chen nodded. Yes, Yaqi, how about I bought this piece of land? What? Li Yaqi looked at Yi Chen for a moment. Yi Chen, you are crazy and stupid. Because this piece of land used to be a chemical plant, It was far away from the city and there were no large towns around it, so it has been deserted. The land was once listed for sale at a very low price. But although the price is low, no one cares about it. Even this piece of land was sold at an ultra low price of 100,000, but it was not sold. Now Yi Chen actually wanted to buy this piece of land, it was simply burnt because of the money. Yi Chen smiled and said, "I want to buy this piece of land, can you help me with the line?" In the end, with the help of Li Yaqi, Yi Chen successfully bought 500 acres of land for 100,000 per square meter. After signing the agreement, Li Yaqi looked at Yi Chen curiously. "Why do you want to buy this piece of land? You won't want to plant it here, right?" Yi Chen shook his head. "Plant the land? This is a land full of gold. How is it possible? If it is as good as you said, this piece of land has been sold early." Yi Chen smiled. "What if the new site of Xinjiang port is built here?" "The new site of Xinjiang port is built here? It's impossible, right? It's said that the plans have been laid down." Li Yaqi shook her head. "After all, Longtian Group has been staring at this project. According to the plan, Xinjiang new area will be built in Pujiangxi district. This decision is made and will not be changed unless there are special circumstances." Yi Chen smiled. "I have received accurate information that Xinjiang new area will be built in Pujd district." "Really?" Li Yaqi looked at Yi Chen. "How can I talk nonsense about this kind of thing? Otherwise, why would I just spend more than 30 million to buy a piece of land?" Yi Chen said a few words in Li Yaqi's ear. Li Yaqi looked at Yi Chen. "Your news is really reliable? After all, this matter is too involved. If what Yi Chen said is true, then their Li family will successfully win this project and even double their strength. But if Yi Chen's message was wrong, the Li family's loss would be too great. Don't worry, when have I let you down?" Li Yaqi nodded. "Okay, I'll find my dad right away." Yi Chen went to the studio to make a movie, while Li Yaqi went straight to Longtian Group. Yi Chen was in a good mood when he bought this piece of land. He bought this piece of land for 30 million yuan, and once Xinjiang port was built here, he could resell it for several billion yuan. After earning money, the next step is to make Xu Ming cry. Yi Chen returned to the crew and began to concentrate on making movies. As for the dispute between the Li family and the Zhu family, Yi Chen couldn't help much now. Yi Chen has already named the direction. Li Lei believes him or not, it depends on his good fortune. After a week of shooting, the filming is almost over. The pre-sale of this movie also appeared on the internet. The soundtrack, lyrics and composition of this movie are all Yi Chen. There are many voices of criticism on the internet for this promo. This film is too ridiculous, and there is not one long pleasing to the eye in the whole film. It is estimated that this film is definitely #1 at the box office, but it's just the bottom. Looking at these actors, I just don't have the mood to go to the movies at all. The enthusiasm of Xin Xiaodong has passed, because this trailer has once again become the focus of criticism. It feels like Yasi Group was pitted by Yi Chen. This kind of junk movie can be compared with light entertainment's Stand By. At this moment, Stand In also began to propagate. Several celebrities have endorsed and advertised, and major websites are vying to show samples, which is very lively. Hello, Lee Soo Young just posted a short trailer and it was over. The plot is not revealed at all, which makes netizens very curious. It is said that this film is bad, but how bad will it be? Yi Chen ignored the online comments and concentrated on filming. Crack! The last shot ends. Yi Chen got up and shouted. The filming of the whole drama is finally finished. This is the first film directed by Yi Chen. With the skills of a god-level film master, he is very satisfied with the debut of Yi Chen. At the end of the evening shooting, Yi Chen held a 5-star hotel for a celebration party. At the celebration banquet, Yi Chen acted generously. Red envelopes were given to all the actors and crew members. Some 20,000, some 50,000, and even a few leading actors received 500,000 red envelopes. Especially Xin Xiaodong, no one thought that Yi Chen would give such a big red envelope. In the past, Xin Xiaodong's salary was more than 100,000 a year, and this red envelope was only 500,000. The reason why Yi Chen is so generous is because the budget has not been spent. Of course, there is another reason. Yi Chen knew that this drama would definitely make money, and this was also his propaganda method. That night, Li Xiaoying celebration banquet. Yi Chen sent tens of millions of red envelopes to the hot search immediately. This guy burned too much money. Does he really think he can make money for his movies? Ha, I feel like this is a prodigal. Yi Chen almost did this film by himself. The screenwriter, producer, director, and music are all made by Yi Chen himself. Yi Chen takes this movie too seriously. After all, this relationship is the bet of Yasi Group and Enlight Media. He must win, and he must win beautifully. After a night of editing, the whole film is finally completed. The rest is post-production. Yi Chen posted a Weibo before going to bed at night. Hello, Li Shouying has been filmed, with a sword pointing to 3 billion. As soon as this Weibo came out, the whole network was in an uproar again. In the second half of the year, a total of 32 films were released, which is the shortest half of the year. Moreover, the box office has been declining in the past 6 months. The total box office of 32 movies is only 2.8 billion. The movie market has entered a cold winter. The main reason is that there are too few high-quality films to attract audiences to the cinema. In this general environment, Yi Chen's Weibo immediately exploded the entire network. Major forums, Weibo, Tieba, and even some entertainment news are all about Yi Chen's comments on Weibo. Yi Chen is crazy, 3 billion, and the total box office in the second half of this year is only 2.8 billion. I'm really curious as to where his lineup of junk movies comes from. I think this guy is nothing more than a mouthful. I think it's more than 100 million. Ning Shui posted a Weibo from the CEO of Guangguang Entertainment. A rookie director who dares to claim that his junk movies can sell for 3 billion is really overwhelming. Yi Chen directly stunned and went back. Do you think that more money can make movies that audiences like? Get ready to sell shares of Light Entertainment. The entertainment circle likes this kind of hot news the most. Almost no one believes that Hello, Li Shouying will get 3 billion box office. After all, neither the cast nor the subject matter is pleasing. As the Spring Festival approaches, people's expectations for these two films are getting higher and higher. Although the popularity of Hello, Li Shouying on the internet is not inferior to Stand In. But in terms of expectations, Stand In kills Hello Li Huanying in a second. The gap between the two films can be seen from the online pre-sale. 1 day's pre-sale of Stand In box office reached 15 million. The box office of Hello, Li Shouying was only 5 million. The gap between the two has reached 3 times. Theater schedules are ordered based on pre-sale results. Hello, Li Shouying has a far lower rate of filming than Stand In. In addition to these two movies, there is also a movie Xian Tian which is also very hot. These 3 movies almost accounted for most of the film series. Alternatives has the highest row ratio, accounting for 35. The filming ratio of Hello, Li Shouying is only 15. Xian Tian accounted for 28 of the film. The remaining 22 is occupied by several other films. From the perspective of row 2, play comparison, Stand In completely crushed Hello Li Shouying. Of course, the pre-sale results are not absolute. Historically, the pre-sale results are not good, but there are precedents for movies that sold well at the box office. On the day of the film's release, The Devil Was in College. This Stand In and Hello, Li Shouying were launched at the same time, and a head-on confrontation began. Because of the bet on the two films before, this also the desire of movie fans to watch the two films. Magic City Studios. Yi Chen wore a mask and frowned when he saw the long line in front of Secondary. Compared with the popularity of Secondary, Hello, Li Shouying is much worse. Most of the fans go to watch Stand In. Yi Chen is not in a hurry. He believes that as long as the premiere is over and DeWang scores, he has a chance to counterattack. Saying that, Yi Chen was still a little unsure in his heart. Li Yaqi stood beside Yi Chen and smiled and said, Yi Chen, it's okay. I watched the movie and I think it will be a big hit. After watching the sample, Li Yaqi laughed loudly from the beginning, and was moved later. She became more and more surprised at Yi Chen's talent. Of course, everything depends on the final result of the box office. At this time, a figure came over. Smelling the fragrant smell, Yi Chen knew that it was Ning Shui when he looked at the local tyrant. Aki, I don't think our bet is necessary anymore. You see, our movies are almost full. Your movies are so pitiful. Is the attendance rate only 40? Li Yaqi snorted. So what? The film hasn't been released yet. It's not good to say whoever wins. Ning Shui couldn't help laughing. Ha, Mr. 3 billion, I'm waiting to see you embarrassing. With a magic smile, Ning Shui left. Li Yaqi couldn't help holding her hands. Yi Chen smiled slightly. Aki, don't worry, we won't lose. Two people walked into the theater. The attendance rate of the entire theater is only 40. The movie opens. Li Yaqi smiled and said, "It seems that this is the first time we have watched a movie." Yi Chen smiled. "If you like it, I will often watch movies with you in the future." "Yeah." Li Yaqi nodded happily. Yi Chen asked, "The attendance rate is so low, are you afraid of losing the bet?" "Don't be afraid, if the A group loses it, I will be reluctant, but you are the most important to me," Li Yaqi said seriously. The advertisement is over, the movie begins, and Yi Chen and Li Yaqi begin to watch the movie seriously. From time to time the audience laughed in the film. Although the plot of this movie is very ordinary, it is a lot of jokes. Yi Chen added a lot of stocks. "I didn't expect this movie to be so interesting. I was so funny. I didn't expect Su Jialing to act so interesting in the movie. I came because there was no place in stand. It's really worth it." There was constant laughter in the cinema. Li Yaqi laughed and said, "It seems that these audiences like your movie very much." Yi Chen smiled and said, "Yes, although our pre-sale results are poor, as long as the film is strong, we will surely turn defeat into victory." Li Yaqi chuckled, "I believe you. This movie is interesting. Indeed, it's funny, it's been a long time since I laughed so happily. Shin Xiaoting's acting is also funny. Yeah, he's so humble, so funny." Shin Xiaoting on the side was very nervous at first, and he was also very excited when he heard the praise from the audience. "Director Yi, they said I did a good job in the movie." Yi Chen nodded. "You are the best." The video continues. The atmosphere in the theater is getting more and more relaxed, with constant laughter. Lin Yuyu is a film critic. She originally wanted to watch Stand In, but there are too many people who want to write reviews of Stand In. On the contrary, not many people write Hello, Li Xiaoying. Lin Yuyu feels that the movie Hello, Li Xiaoying has always been very popular. Even the director Yi Chen shouted out the rhetoric of 3 billion box office. Lin Yuyu decided to write a film review criticizing Hello, Li Xiaoying to increase the popularity. In the beginning, Lin Yuyu was not optimistic about this movie. But as the film continued, Lin Yuyu was gradually attracted by the plot in the film. Lin Yuyu's mother left her in a car accident in her early years. This story is even very similar to her experience. Looking at it, Lin Yuyu couldn't help but smile. With a smile, tears came out of the corner of his eyes. A movie that can make the audience laugh is half the battle. If it can resonate with the audience's tears, then this movie is a good one. Obviously, Hello, Li Xiaoying did it all. Although this movie does not have a big star, it even allows Shin Xiaoting to play the main role in groups like Shin Xiaoting. But it has a sense of substitution. There are laughs, tears, and depth. This movie made her feel like she was in front of her eyes. Lin Yuyu hasn't watched such an excellent movie for a long time. At the end of the movie, when seeing the film's reversal, many people's tears could not help but flow. Many people were moved by the movie. Lin Yuyu also shed tears. She was shocked. Originally, Lin Yuyu didn't have much hope for this movie. She even rushed to write a review criticizing Hello, Li Huanying to watch the movie. However, she really likes this movie. Although there are some flaws, it is definitely a great movie in her eyes. At the end of the film, the music sounded, and there was enthusiastic applause in the studio. Li Yaqi said to Yi Chen excitedly, "Yi Chen, we succeeded." Su Jialing and Shin Xiaoting also stood up excitedly. From the expressions of the audience, they knew that it was a success. During the shooting, the entire crew underwent too much pressure. Especially the news media and online reviews are not optimistic about this movie. The actors have been holding back their energy. At this time, the audience has gathered around. "Are you Dao Yi? Yi Dao, you made this movie so well. Sister Jia Ling, your acting is so interesting. You are Shin Xiaoting, your shots are too funny. Director Yi, thank you for giving us such a good movie. Yeah, it's really great. It's definitely the best movie of the year that doesn't accept rebuttal." Reporter: "Hello Dao Yi, how did you come up with this idea?" Yi Chen smiled. "I actually made this movie to make everyone happy, so that everyone should be filial to their parents and not leave any regrets. A good work cannot be buried. Especially in the cold winter of this kind of movie, good movies are too rare." The movie ends. How about Hello, Li Huanying? It's pretty, it makes me laugh so hard. It's true, then I'll take a look. Stand in is too boring. The movie is so funny and touching. Many people cried. Such voices spread in major theaters. Although Hello, Li Huaniying has fewer films, it has been recognized by the audience. The audience coming out of the stand in screening room was hopeful. This film is no different from the original work abroad. It's just a different group of people acting. It's far worse than that performed abroad. It feels like the original is good looking. I heard that Hello, Li Huaniying is not bad, and I knew that one. At this time, the domestic Douyin score also came out. Douyin score is the most professional scoring website in China. Those with a high reputation will attract more audiences to watch the movie in the theater. Hello, Li Huaniying has a score of 8.9 on Douyin, which is the highest rated movie this year. The filmmaker Lin Yuyu directly placed Hello, Li Huaniying on Weibo. For this film, she has a high rating. This film is a film with a lot of laughter and depth. It can make you laugh when you look at it, and cry when you smile and laugh. I hope everyone will go to the theater to watch this film. Regret. This film review quickly received hundreds of thousands of likes, reposts and replies. Hello, Li Huaniying instantly became popular. The fields are almost full. With the counterattack of Hello, Li Huaniying, major theaters have also found business opportunities, and have increased the production of Hello, Li Huaniying. Standby was only 6.7 points in Douyin reviews, and the bad reviews were flooded. At the box office in a single day, Hello, Li Huaniying won 43 million in the box office when only 15 of the films were lined up, even surpassing the 42 million alternatives, which is the #1 film line. Overnight, the wind direction changed. The next day, Hello, Li Huaniying had a counterattack, reaching 25, which was double the previous one. Seeing this result, Ning Shui was furious. What do you do for food? Find a way for me to make our box office more than the Yasi Group movies. Hello, Li Huaniying relied on the super high reputation and attendance on Downit, and the next day there was a whirlwind of watching movies. As the director of the film, the male and female protagonists were quickly brought into fire. The movie Hello, Li Su Young has gone viral, but the ratings of Stand In have been declining. Now the Douyin score has fallen below 5.8 points. Because the film too imitates the original, and the film is nothing new, bad reviews on the internet are rampant. In the cinema, the long queue became Hello Li Huaniying, but Stand In was very deserted. Just when everyone thought Hello, Li Huaniying would counterattack, the box office list came out that day. Everyone was shocked. The #1 ranking is not Hello, Li Huaniying but Stand In. Stand alone ranked first with a total box office of 160 million, and Hello, Li Huaniying ranked second with a box office of 120 million. In the second day's box office sales, Stand In, which had a wave of negative reviews on the internet, was ahead of Hello, Li Huaniying by 40 million. Looking at the data, Li Yaqi only slapped the table angrily. It's so shameless. Ning Shui actually went to the box office. Scrubbing the box office is something that many movies do. But Stand In has gone too far at the box office. Li Yaqi pointed to the survey data and said, "This is too much? A midnight movie, every 15 minutes, and the ticket price is so expensive, it is full of seats. Who would spend so much money to watch a movie in the early morning? Also, look at these movie tickets for several Stand In theaters. All the badly located seats have been sold, and the vacant ones are all good deeds. These audiences who bought the tickets are fools?" Li Yaqi looked solemn with the investigation report. If Ning Shui played like this, the final box office Hello, Li Huaniying might really lose. Ding, it is detected that the host's current location meets the check in conditions, whether to check in. Sign in. Yi Chen said silently in his heart. Ding, congratulations to the host for getting the system sign in reward for the god level hacker. Countless hacking techniques emerged in Yi Chen's mind. In the blink of an eye, he went from a computer novice to a master hacker. After all, Yasi Group and Light Entertainment are betting on the box office. If relying on the real box office, Hello, Li Huaniying wins, but now the other party is actually playing in. Yi Chen smiled and said, "Don't worry, there is me." Li Yaqi was stunned for a moment and looked at Yi Chen. Suddenly, the panic in her heart disappeared without a trace. Even Li Yaqi felt that Yi Chen was her shelter from the wind. At this time, the sound of cars came from the door. Then the doorbell rang. Who will come so late? Li Yaqi opened the door and was stunned when she saw the man at the door. Dad, why are you here? Li Lei said. Why? Not welcome? Li Yaqi shook her head. No. Yi Chen walked out. Uncle, good. Seeing Yi Chen, Li Lei was delighted. No wonder my girl doesn't welcome me over. It seems that I am not here at the right time. Dad, let's talk about work. Li Yaqi blushed pretty. Li Lei smiled and said, I actually came to Yi Chen this time. Yi Chen said, it's because of the Xinjiangang project. Li Lei nodded. Well, that's right. In this way, Uncle hasn't eaten yet. I'll order some takeaways, and let's talk while eating. Okay. Li Lei nodded. What does Uncle like to eat? Yi Chen asked. I can do it, you just order whatever you want. Yi Chen think about it. Then barbecue. Well, no problem. Li Lei smiled and nodded. Li Yaqi on the side was stunned. Li Lei is getting older and pays great attention to health preservation. He cares very much about the body. Therefore, Li Lei's 3 meals are very particular. And he never eats junk food like barbecue. This is Li Lei's life habit for many years. When Li Yaqi was a child, every time she wanted to eat barbecue, her father refused mercilessly. There is no room for negotiation at all. Li Yaqi did not expect that Yi Chen would order a barbecue today, but Li Lei did not object. This is not the old man's temper. Li Yaqi was a little confused. Li Lei is a very self-conscious person. When will he accommodate others? Yi Chen didn't know Li Lei's preferences, and started to light the barbecue. Lamb skewers, kidneys and grilled fish, roasted beans. These things are almost all prohibited items in Li Lei's diet, but watching Yi Chen order the food, Li Lei said nothing. Yi Chen continued, by the way, would you like to drink some wine, Uncle? Li Lei was a little embarrassed to hear drinking. Li Lei has tried his future son in law's drinking capacity. Last time he was drunk, he had never lost such a big person. Well, let's have some beer. Li Lei said. Okay. Yi Chen ordered 2 more cases of beer. Soon the wine and food were delivered. Yi Chen and Li Yaqi cleared the table, set the barbecue, and then Yi Chen poured a glass of beer for Li Lei and himself. After pouring the wine, Yi Chen picked up a skewers on the table and handed it to Li Lei. Li Yaqi wanted to stop it, but it was too late. What Li Yaqi didn't expect was that Li Lei actually took it. Li Yaqi looked at her father with a weird expression. At this time, Yi Chen picked up another skewers and handed it to Li Yaqi. In fact, under the influence of her father, she rarely eats such greasy things. Yi Chen directly picked up a bunch and put it in his mouth. This one tastes good, special fragrant. As he said, Yi Chen looked at Li Lei. Uncle, you can try it too. This barbecue is absolutely tasteless. Li Lei nodded and took a bite. Well, the taste is good. Li Yaqi also opened her small mouth and ate a bunch of cherries. Yi Chen picked up the beer. Uncle, I respect you first. After a glass of wine, Li Lei said seriously. Yi Chen, is your news about Xinjiangang accurate? Yi Chen nodded. Should never leave 10. After all, this is the message provided to him by the system, and the accuracy should be 100. But Yi Chen couldn't produce substantive evidence, so he could only say vaguely. Li Lei said. The source of this news? Yi Chen smiled. Uncle, a friend of mine told me, but Li Lei understood Yi Chen's meaning and nodded with a smile. I understand, I know what to do next. Li Lei smiled and nodded. By the way, the talisman you gave me is very useful. I checked Gao Yang and there is indeed a problem, but I haven't touched him yet. He still has use value. Li Lei said with a cold look. Yi Chen smiled. Uncle, I think we should take advantage of this opportunity to kick out the Zhu family directly. Li Lei smiled and said. Yeah, Chao Chen is thanks to you this time, otherwise our Li family may be severely damaged and depressed. Yi Chen smiled humbly. Aki's business is my business, it should be, but we still have to act in a play. Li Lei nodded. I will make them pay for the Zhu family. Li Lei and Yi Chen talked while eating, and discussed some details about dealing with the Zhu family. This time the two drank a case of beer. Li Lei and Yi Chen became happier as they talked. Before, Li Lei felt that Yi Chen was blessed and found his daughter. After several contacts with Yi Chen, Li Lei realized that his daughter was blessed. Not only was Yi Chen handsome, courageous and intent, but his background was even more elusive. The two kept talking until it was dark before Li Lei left. Yi Chen and Li Yaqi sent Li Lei away and returned to the room. Li Yaqi looked at Yi Chen. Shall we drink more? She felt that Yi Chen had already drunk a case of beer. If she worked harder, would she get Yi Chen drunk? Yi Chen smiled. Okay, the red beer or the white beer? It's red. Li Yaqi gritted her teeth and said. Su Shasha said that as long as Yi Chen is drunk, he can take it straight away. Yi Chen is too good, which gives Li Yaqi a sense of crisis. She must do it early. After an hour, Li Yaqi lay on the table. Yi Chen, I really like you. You can't let other women take advantage of you. Neither can Su Shasha. Yi Chen. This girl drank too much again. It seems that I have to sleep in this nizi again tonight. Putting Li Yaqi on the bed, Yi Chen went back to the guest room and turned on the computer. Crackling entered a piece of code on the computer, and soon a horse virus was produced. Yi Chen directly disguised the horse as an email and sent it to Ning Shue's work mailbox. As long as Ning Shue opens the mailbox with her mobile phone, she will get the virus, and Yi Chen can monitor her mobile phone. Everything is done. Yi Chen sleeps beautifully. Early the next morning, Li Yaqi woke up and smelled the tangy aroma. She rubbed her head and hit the bed with her fist severely. Yi Chen has been irritated again. Li Yaqi always wanted to get Yi Chen drunk, but every time, it was herself who drank too much. Isn't Yi Chen drunk for 1,000 glasses? She washed after getting up, then put on a light makeup and went downstairs. Seeing the steaming noodles on the table, Li Yaqi's eyes lit up. With this scent alone, Li Yaqi felt drooling. Li Yaqi stared at Yi Chen. Yi Chen, let me raise you. You just need to look beautiful at home. Yi Chen smiled and said, afraid that I will be abducted by another woman? Li Yaqi said, yeah, you are too good. I'm really afraid that you will be snatched away. Yi Chen smiled. Don't worry, I only have you in my heart. Li Yaqi said happily. It's so good, kiss me. Before Yi Chen could react, Li Yaqi's lips pressed against Yi Chen's face. Yi Chen was speechless. This girl is getting more and more presumptuous. Li Yaqi took a bite of Yi Chen's dragon beard noodles. It's really delicious. Even Li Yaqi feels that she has never eaten such a delicious dragon beard noodles since she was a child. A bowl of noodles quickly didn't even have any soup left. The sound of car horns rang downstairs. Yi Chen looked at the window. It's Sun Tao. Sun Tao? What is he here for? Li Yaqi frowned. Although Li Yaqi didn't deal with Sun Tao much, Sun Tao was notorious in the circle. Yi Chen said, I called him here, and the land transfer procedures have not been completed yet. I will let him take me to go through it. Li Yaqi said to Yi Chen earnestly. Yi Chen, Sun Tao is not a good person. You'd better stay away from him. Yi Chen smiled. I know this, but now he is my little brother. He should not dare to do anything to me. Li Yaqi didn't say anything. Li Yaqi has also seen Yi Chen's methods. Even his father was in awe of Yi Chen. Yi Chen must have his ability to make Sun Tao his little brother. Well, be careful yourself. Yi Chen looked at Li Yaqi and smiled suddenly. Li Yaqi said, what are you laughing at? I laugh that you are more and more like my daughter. In law, Li Yaqi said with affection. Then let's get married. Yi Chen's heart moved after hearing this. He was just about to agree when the phone rang suddenly. Yi Chen answered the phone. Brother Chen, I'm here. Yi Chen said, okay, I'll go downstairs right away. After hanging up the phone, Yi Chen smiled awkwardly. Sun Tao is downstairs, I'm leaving first. Li Yaqi stomped her feet. I don't call early or late, so I call at this time. When Yi Chen left the villa, Sun Tao was stunned when he saw Yi Chen. Brother Chen, aren't you Villa 1? Suddenly Sun Tao remembered something. By the way, I remember that Li Yaqi's family also lives in this community. It's Villa number 8. Could it be that you? Sun Tao glanced at the house number, and it turned out to be number 8. Yi Chen got in the car. Take care of your mouth, don't talk nonsense about what you shouldn't. Sun Tao smiled awkwardly. Yi Xiao, don't worry, I won't talk nonsense, but I really admire you. Yi Chen and Sun Tao went through the land procedures together. After all, Sun Tao is the big young man of the capital, so he saved a lot of trouble with him. After the land procedures were completed, Sun Tao asked doubtfully. Yi Xiao, I don't understand. No one wants the land in the eastern suburbs. What are you buying for? Yi Chen smiled. You will know later. At this time, Sun Tao's phone rang suddenly. When the phone was connected, Sun Tao's face suddenly changed. What? My grandfather can't do it anymore. Well, I'll go over immediately. Hanging up the phone, Sun Tao said anxiously. Brother Yi, originally I would invite you to dinner at noon. My grandfather is critically ill. I have to go to the hospital immediately. Yi Chen said. Well, let me go with you. After all, Sun Tao is his own little brother, and he can't stand by when there are things at home. Moreover, Yi Chen also had God-level medical skills, in case he could help. Sun Tao drove fast, even ran through 2 red lights, and finally came to the Magic City Hospital. The two went directly to the veteran ward. In the ward for veteran cadres, retired people of a certain level must be able to live in. As soon as the 2 people arrived at the door, a young man came over. Young Master's son, the old man has a sudden illness and is about to die. What happened? Didn't the doctor say that my grandfather's condition has improved? Sun Tao said with a sullen face. 2 people walked to the door of the ward. At this time, many people gathered at the door of the ward, all of them from the Sun family. Xiao Tao, you are here. A middle-aged man said when he saw Sun Tao. Second uncle, how is my grandpa's condition? Grandpa suffered a cerebral infarction. The doctor is trying to rescue him. He may not be able to save him. Sun Tao's expression also changed slightly. At this moment, the lights in the operating room went out. Several doctors walked out, and Sun Tao and the Sun family immediately surrounded them. Doctor, how is it? The first doctor sighed. My father suffered a cerebral infarction. Although we saved our lives, it can only last for 3 or 4 days. Please prepare. What? Everyone's expressions changed when they heard the doctor's words. The grandfather and grandchildren are the pillars of the Sun family. If he really died, it would undoubtedly be a huge blow to the Sun family. Doctor, no matter what method you use, I must treat my grandfather. Sun Tao grabbed a doctor and said excitedly. The doctor sighed. The old man is too old and has a cerebral infarction. We are doing our best. All the grandchildren are in a sad mood. Yi Chen said. Sun Tao, let me go in with you to see the old man, maybe I have a way? Yi Chen followed Sun Tao into the ward. Sun Ke was lying on the bed, his face pale as paper. Grandpa has loved Sun Ke the most since he was young, and he couldn't help crying when he saw his grandpa look like this. Yi Chen looked at Sun Ke and then whispered to Sun Tao. I can cure your grandpa's illness. At this time, the ward was crying. Sun Tao heard Yi Chen's words and grabbed Yi Chen's hand in ecstasy. Brother Yi, can you really save my grandfather? Yi Chen nodded. Well, although your grandfather is very ill, he can still be saved, but I must treat it immediately. If you drag on, there will be no chance. Sun Tao nodded, and quickly found the second uncle. The 3 brothers of the Sun family, whose eldest is Sun Tao's father, are having a meeting in other provinces. The youngest is in the army, and now the second uncle is the master of the family. Second uncle, my friend said that grandpa's disease can be cured. Sun Tao said. Sun Li was also in grief at this time. The sudden fall of the old man had a great impact on the Sun family. Those families will definitely take the opportunity to annex the forces of the Sun family. Hearing Sun Tao's words, Sun Ke's eyes lit up. Are you serious? Do you know the genius doctor? Sun Tao nodded. Second uncle, this is my friend. When Sun Tao saw Yi Chen, his face changed slightly. Today, the man who performed the operation on the old man is already a top domestic expert. Even he said that he couldn't cure it. How could the young man in his early 20s in front of him have this ability? There is not much time left for the Sun family now. He must let his eldest brother and third brother come back immediately to prepare for the future of the family. Sun Li frowned and put Sun Tao aside. Your friend is studying medicine? Sun Li asked. No, he is Li Yaqi's boyfriend. Second uncle, I think I can let him try. Sun Li frowned. As long as the old man does not die, then other families dare not do anything. What the Sun family needs most now is time. If Yi Chen cures the disease, he accidentally kills the old man. The Sun family didn't even have time to prepare. Are you sure he is not a liar? Or has ulterior motives? Sun Li frowned, his voice a little cold. I can take care of Ye's character. He is my elder brother and will never harm me and the Sun family. Second uncle, if Grandpa can save us, we shouldn't give up the opportunity. I believe Brother Yi. Sun Li took a deep breath and said, wait for me like this. He hurriedly found an office, and then took out his mobile phone to video. Connect with the eldest son Sun Zhang and the third son Sun Wei. Sun Li recounted the general situation. After all, the old man is now lying in the ward, and he may die at any time. Although Yi Chen said it could be saved, what if it didn't work? So he can't be the master alone, so he must discuss with his two brothers. The eldest son Zhang said, Xiao Tao won't trust anyone easily. This young man's ability to subdue Xiao Tao shows that he has special abilities. I think I can try it. What if he can really rejuvenate and save the old man? Although Sun Ku is 83 years old, it is too important to the entire Sun family. It can be said that as long as Sun Ku is here, no one in the Sun family dares to provoke him. But once Lao Sun passed away, then the Sun family would have lost its pillars. No one can say what the future holds. The strength of their three brothers is not strong enough to make the Sun family stand among the ranks of the first line families in the magic capital. Sun Laozhan passed away at this time, and the Sun family was probably in decline. I think we can give it a try. If we have a chance, why don't we do it? Sun Wei also said. The three brothers quickly made a decision. Sun Li walked out of the ward and came to Yi Chen. Hello, Mr. Sunday. Yi Chen smiled and shook hands with Sun Li. Sun Li is also well known in the business world of the Magic City. The three brothers of the Sun family, the eldest in politics, the second in business, and the third in the army, all have great power in the devil. Sun Li looked at Yi Chen and found that this young man was really extraordinary. Although he looks very young, he is handsome and has a special temperament. Sun Li has been in the mall for so many years. He had a feeling when he saw Yi Chen at the first glance. This young man is extraordinary. Sun Li asked seriously. Little brother, can you really cure my father's disease? The old man's illness is indeed very serious, and Western medicine treatment is no longer useful. With the current situation of the old man, it may not last 3 hours, Yi Chen said in a deep voice. Hearing Yi Chen's words, Sun Li's face became even more ugly. 3 hours is too short for the Sun family. Sun Li took a deep breath, pleading in his eyes. Mr. Yi, on behalf of the Sun family, I beg you to save my father. As long as the father can be saved, no matter what the conditions are, our Sun family is willing to agree. His attitude is very sincere. Whether out of filial piety or the future of the Sun family, the three brothers don't want the old man to have trouble. As the chairman of the Sun group, Sun Li even seemed a little humble in front of Yi Chen. As long as Yi Chen can save the old man, what is all this? Don't worry, I'm also a brother to Sun Tao, and Sun Lao has made great military exploits for the Chinese nation all his life. I will save my life in public or private. After hearing Yi Chen's words, Sun Li was overjoyed. Yi Chen continued. However, since I acted, I hope you will absolutely believe me. When I treat the old man, no matter what I do, no one is allowed to interrupt, otherwise I can't guarantee that I can save the old man. He treated the old man with acupuncture and moxibustion techniques of God-level medical skills, and Yi Chen also wanted to use this opportunity to completely make the Sun family surrender to him, so he must pretend to be forceful and shock them. Sun Li nodded. No problem, we all listen to Mr. Yi. Now Lao Sun's situation is getting worse, and he can no longer tolerate him to consider it. Although the surgery just saved Lao Sun's life for a short time, Lao Sun's body was also greatly traumatized. At this time, Lao Sun had a painful expression on his face, and the situation was even more dangerous. Mr. Yi, look. Seeing the old man's situation taking a turn for the worse, Sun Li asked anxiously. Yi Chen said lightly. Don't worry, the problem is not big. I repeat, you can watch from the sidelines, but no matter what I do, you can't make any noise that affects my treatment. Yes. Sun Li nodded, drove the outsiders out, and then personally explained it to the remaining grandchildren. Yi Chen asked the hospital to prepare silver needles, and then began to treat Sun Lao. Yi Chen took out the silver needle from the needle box and began to apply the needle. Ha ha! Yi Chen shot like an electric under the bonus of God-level medical skills. Soon, one by one silver needles filled the acupuncture points of old Sun's brain. Everyone was shocked by Yi Chen's needle technique. After finishing the display, Yi Chen stood up and walked to the window, opening the window unexpectedly. Seeing this scene, the Sun family was shocked and almost yelled out. Sun Lao lives in the ICU ward. He has just finished the operation. Sun Lao is very weak. Once germs invade, the consequences will be disastrous. Yi Chen opened the window. It was too dangerous. But thinking of Yi Chen's previous explanation, the talents forcibly held back. But then, the Sun family looked at Yi Chen's behavior even more stupid. Yi Chen stood in front of the window. His hand was doing some kind of knot printing, and he even said something. Seeing this scene, Sun Li frowned. Is this really a cure? Obviously it was done by the warlock of the quagmire. The rest of the Sun family also looked suspicious. After all, what Yi Chen did was like a quack and liar on TV. Someone in the Sun family can't help it anymore. Sun Li scolded, look first before talking. Sun Li had already promised that no matter what Yi Chen did, he would not interfere and stop him, so all they could do now was wait. Now the father's condition is getting worse and worse. Yi Chen is their only hope. Second uncle, look. Sun Tao pointed to the pot of green flowers next to old Sun and said. I saw a pot of green flowers on the table next to Sun Lao quickly withered. The flowers quickly withered, and the leaves turned yellow. Sun Ku, who was originally pale on the hospital bed, turned ruddy, and even the white hair on his head gradually turned black. What made them even more unbelievable was that Sun's fingers moved slightly, and Sun Ku's eyelids, who had been fainting all the time, seemed to wake up at any time. How is this possible? Looking at the withered flowers and then at Wei Lao lying on the bed, everyone was stupid. This is simply magic. At this moment, the suspicion of Sun's family just disappeared without a trace, replaced by deep awe and gratitude. Sun Li has determined that the young man in front of him is definitely a legendary outsider. After all, this kind of deadly tactics, except for the legendary fairy, who can do it? Call. At this moment, Yi Chen also stopped Jie Yin and said lightly, Old Sun is okay. Sun Li asked excitedly, Master Yi, my father. At this time, Sun Lilian changed his name to Yi Chen, and his tone was even more odd. Although Yi Chen's technique shocked everyone just now, after all, Sun Ku was still in a coma, they still couldn't rest assured. Yi Chen said lightly, Lao Sun will wake up in 3 minutes. In fact, the flower that had just withered was caused by Yi Chen's force of coldness in old Sun's body. But Yi Chen was just pretending to be forced. This forced Yi Chen's outfit was perfect. The grandson family was scared. Hearing what Yi Chen said, everyone in the Sun family settled down and waited for the old man to wake up. Seeing that Yi Chen had just changed his fate against the sky, the Sun family had no doubt about Yi Chen. The clock was ticking. 3 minutes is much longer than 3 years for the grandson family. Just 3 minutes later, old Sun raised his hand, and then slowly opened his eyes. Wake up, really awake. Seeing this scene of Sun Li, Sun Tao's face was full of excitement, and Sun Tao cried out with excitement. Sun Li also took a sigh of relief, and finally let go of his holding heart. Seeing this scene, the corner of Yi Chen's mouth raised. He did not continue to stay in the ward, but went out. After a while, Sun Li and Sun Tao also left the ward and came to Yi Chen. Master Yi, my father's illness. Although the old man was already awake and he was in good condition, after all he hadn't received an accurate reply from Yi Chen, and they had no bottom in their hearts. Mr. Sun can rest assured that the old man's body will slowly recover. After a period of recuperation, I can guarantee that the old man can live for at least 10 years. Yi Chen has God-level medical skills after all, so he is still very confident in his own treatment methods. When Sun was young, there were many old wounds in his body, which caused these internal injuries and his body's own illness to attack when he was old, which made his life hang by a thread. This time, Yi Chen not only cured his brain congestion, but also pulled out the root of the disease in his body by the way, helping the old man live for 10 years. Extended life for 10 years. Sun Li and Sun Tao were also shocked when they heard Yi Chen's words. Okay, the old man has nothing more to do, then I should leave too. Yi Chen continued. The old man's body has just recovered and now I need Anshin to rest. I have prescribed a few Chinese medicines and just follow the prescriptions. If you have any questions, you can contact me at any time. From Sun Li's eyes, Yi Chen knew that the Sun family had been completely conquered by him. The old man's illness was cured, and the pretense was finished, and Yi Chen didn't need to stay. Sun Tao kept sending Yi Chen to the door. Brother Yi, thank you for saving our Sun family. From today, you will be my own brother. If you have anything to do in the future, please tell me, Sun Tao will do it for you properly. Sun Tao said excitedly. If before, Sun Tao surrendered to Yi Chen because of loyalty talisman. But now, Sun Tao is desperately loyal to Yi Chen. Although the time limit of the loyalty talisman is 1 year, Sun Tao really regards Yi Chen as his eldest brother. Especially for today's kindness, Sun Tao's father even called him specifically to repay Yi Chen. Not only Sun Tao, but the entire Sun family takes Yi Chen very seriously now. Yi Chen saved the Sun family, as well as his method of changing fate against the sky, and conquered the entire Sun family. Sun Tao sent Yi Chen home. Just when he got home, a ding sound came from the phone. Ning Shui opened the email, and the virus was successfully implanted. Yi Chen quickly connected to the computer, and Ning Shui's mobile phone was already under Yi Chen's monitoring and control. At this time, the computer prompted Ning Shui to call. Old Su, I did a good job yesterday. Yes, let the advertisers book 300 box office every day, and give the movie rebate. It doesn't matter if the ghost field is there. We must go on the box office of Hello, Li Xiaoying. Don't worry, Mr. Ning, I took care of this. We will send you the operation status in the mailbox, and you can check it out. Be careful not to leave a handle for the other party. The phone was hung up, and the corner of Yi Chen's mouth raised slightly. Sure enough, this woman was playing Yin. Yi Chen opened the mailbox and saw the mail inside Yi Chenla. This email is actually a report on the situation. The movie theaters where advertisers used the box office, the movie theaters that participated in the rebate, and which theaters opened ghost venues are all listed. Yi Chen forwarded the email directly to Li Yaqi. Li Yaqi is holding a shareholder meeting. The faces of several shareholders are very ugly. We have filed a complaint with the Film and Television Supervision Department, but they said we have no evidence. This is so bullying. Obviously, what kind of evidence is needed? Mr. Li, you shouldn't bet with Guangguang Entertainment at the beginning. Li Yaqi's complexion is also ugly. The other party was blatantly cheating, but they just couldn't help it. It was too annoying. Suddenly, Li Yaqi's phone rang. Li Yaqi answered the phone. Aki, look at your mailbox. Yi Chen's voice came out on the phone. The phone was hung up, and Li Yaqi opened the mailbox. Several shareholders are still beeping. I knew that the kid Yi Chen was unreliable. This time, it's okay. Losing to Guangguang Entertainment, Arya Group, is completely over. Yi Chen is too arrogant and always thinks that he is arrogant, and this time he pitted everyone. I think Yi Chen is unreliable. Everyone almost shifted the responsibility to Yi Chen. Li Yaqi opened the mailbox and was shocked to see the contents of the mailbox. This is Mr. Li, you are saying something. Yi Chen must be responsible for this matter, Du Qiong said rushingly. Li Yaqi didn't pay attention to Du Sheng at all, but picked up the phone. Yi Chen, this information is true. Where did you get it from? Yi Chen smiled. Who am I? I still have audio recordings. Listen to it. Then Yi Chen sent the audio recording over again. Li Yaqi turned on the phone, and Ning Shui's voice came from inside. Old Su, I did a good job yesterday. Yes, let the advertisers book 300 box office every day, and give the movie rebate. It doesn't matter if the ghost field is there. We must go on the box office of Hello, Li Xiaoying. Don't worry, Mr. Ning, I took care of this. We will send you the operation status in the mailbox, and you can check it out. Be careful not to leave a handle for the other party. When I heard this recording, there was dead silence in the conference room. Li Yaqi was stunned. The voice is exactly Ning Shui's. How did Yi Chen get these materials? Li Yaqi was extremely excited. Didn't the regulatory authorities say that we have no evidence? This time, the evidence is solid. Li Yaqi looked at everyone and said, now Yi Chen has obtained the evidence. Let's sort it out and send it to the supervisory department immediately. I see what else they said if there is evidence this time. When these shareholders saw the evidence, all of them were stupid. Even took a breath. Yi Chen is really capable of getting this kind of evidence. I knew that Mr. Yi would definitely be able to solve the problem. Zhang Yi really has a hand. This time, the light entertainment is over. The major shareholders who were still asking Li Yaqi to remove Yi Chen immediately started the dog mode. Li Yaqi smiled slightly. Yi Chen never let him down. All the information was passed on to the supervisory authority. Yi Chen was still monitoring Ning Shui's phone call. Ning Shui's phone rang again. President Ning, things are a little difficult to handle. A middle-aged man's voice came through the phone. What's wrong, old Wei? Ning Shui asked. The evidence for your box office sales was obtained by the Yasi Group, and it has now reported to me. Wei Guang said. Impossible, how could they have our evidence? Li Yaqi said in surprise. Maybe you have insiders. Ticket. Scratching theaters, zombie theaters, all the information is mastered, and there are even your recordings. Mr. Ning, I may say hello to you. I am afraid I can't help you this time. Wei Guangshan said. Old Wei, we have been in friendship for so many years, you must help me this time. Ning Shui begged. It's not that I don't help you. People's evidence is solid. How can you ask me to help? Wei Guang said in embarrassment. Ning Shui thought for a while and said, Old Wei, how about having a potluck together at the Ningjiang Club at 8 o'clock in the evening? Wei Guang. President Ning may not be very convenient at this time. Ning Shui's voice suddenly became cold. Old Wei, you should be well aware of our previous events. I promise you that if our light entertainment is over, you won't be better. You. Wei Guang's angry voice came over the phone. But soon, there was a sullen voice. Well, Mr. Ning, don't worry, we will meet again tonight. The phone hangs up. Yi Chen's eyes narrowed slightly. No wonder Light Entertainment can swipe tickets unscrupulously. It turns out there are people on it. If you meet in the evening, you don't need to ask. It must be about some shameful deeds. Yi Chen is not in a hurry. Now he has monitored Ning Shui's phone, he can know what's going on right away. At 8 o'clock in the evening, Ningjiang Clubhouse. In the box, Ning Shui personally poured a cup of tea for Wei Guang. Old Wei, you have to help me with this matter anyway. President Ning is really embarrassed about this matter. I can't help. Ning Shui said. I will immediately transfer 10 million to your bank card. I don't need you to help me solve the trouble. You only need to do one thing. Give me 3 days. There are still 3 days before the 2-person bet period. Now the box office of Stand In is 1.130 million. Hello, Li Shouying has a box office of 1.110 billion. In fact, the box office of Stand In is only more than 300 million yuan, and the other 800 million yuan is brushed out. The box office of Hello, Li Shouying is based on word of mouth. But it doesn't matter, as long as 3 days pass, they can win the bet. The dust settled after the acquisition of the Yasi Group. Even if things were exposed, it didn't matter. Wei Guang listened and thought for a while and said, Okay, Mr. Ning, then I will try. I will try my best to delay for 3 days. Ning Shui laughed loudly. Don't worry, after the matter is over, I will pay another 10 million to your bank card, and I will arrange activities for you in the evening. I believe Mr. Wei will like it. With that, Ning Shui patted her palms. The sliding door opened, and 6 slender beauties with sweet and revealing appearance appeared in the box. Ning Shui smiled faintly. I have something to do. Let's go first, Mr. Wei, enjoy it. After speaking, Ning Shui smiled slightly, stood up, turned and left. Wei Guang saw the beauty in front of him, his eyes shining. He stood up and said to the 6 beauties, Come on, babies, brother loves you. Ning Shui didn't really leave. In the next room, she took out her mobile phone. I filmed this scene of the flurry of demons dancing. Ning Shui's principle is that no one can believe it. Only by mastering the other's weakness, then she can truly control a person. Ning Shui never dreamed that the recording function of her mobile phone had been secretly turned on just now. Yi Chen had listened to everything they said. Even the videos she made were continuously transmitted to the computer. That night, the data was announced. Now the box office of Stand In is 1.36 billion. Hello, Li Shouying has a box office of 1.33 billion. The box office bite tightly on both sides. Looking at the box office data, Li Yaqi frowned. We have passed the evidence to the supervisory authority. Why did the supervisory authority not react at all? Early the next morning, Li Yaqi dialed the number of the supervisory department. Hello, I am Yasi Group. Have you checked the evidence we submitted? What? Is it being checked? Do we still need to check if the data we provide is so sufficient? When the phone was hung up, Li Yaqi was going crazy. In 3 days, if the other party still drags on like this, I am afraid that the results will be found. And the Yasi Group has also been acquired by Enlight Entertainment. After Yi Chen got off work, he bought Spicy. The spicy crab that was prepared soon was brought up. With superb cooking skills, the spicy crab is really delicious. Yi Chen smiled and said to Li Yaqi, Shall we have some wine? Li Yaqi shook her head unhappy. Yi Chen smiled and said, Why are you so unhappy? Li Yaqi frowned and said, I feel that there is someone on the Light Entertainment. Our evidence was submitted, but there was no response at all. Yi Chen smiled and said, You are quite smart. Not only do they have someone, but they have already made a deal. They dragged us for 3 days and dragged us to death. What? Li Yaqi's expression changed. Yi Chen turned on the phone. Then the chat content between Ning Shui and Wei Guan was broadcast on the mobile phone. Ning Shui, This, can't afford to play, Li Yaqi said through gritted teeth. Yi Chen smiled. Since they don't want to have fun, then we don't have to be polite. Li Yaqi said, do you want to? Yi Chen nodded. It's a pity not to eat such a delicious spicy crab. I will surprise you after I finish it. Seeing Yi Chen's confident eyes, Li Yaqi sneered. Yi Chen said silently, what are you laughing at? Li Yaqi said, it feels like you are my patron saint. I don't have to worry about anything if you are there. Don't worry about anything. Yi Chen, let's get married. Seeing Li Yaqi's look, Yi Chen was also moved. Such a beautiful woman asked herself to marry him 3 times and 4 times, but he really had no reason to refuse. Yi Chen just wanted to say I would, when the phone rang suddenly. Li Yaqi. Yi Chen glanced at the phone and smiled awkwardly. I'm sorry, it was my uncle who called. With that, Yi Chen answered the phone. Hey, don't worry, uncle, I will solve the problem of the Yasi group soon. There is no need to swipe the ticket, we have to speak on the strength of our ability. Yes, don't worry. Okay, I will accompany you with Yaqi the day after tomorrow. I'm dead. Li Yaqi frowned. Dad calling something? Well, he asked me about the Ya group. Then why doesn't he call me? Then you need to ask. I don't want to put pressure on you. Uncle actually really cares about you. Yi Chen said suddenly. Li Yaqi also smiled slightly. Yes, since you are here, I feel that everything is fine. Aki, there is one more thing. The day after tomorrow, the western suburbs of the land tender, you go with us. Li Yaqi frowned slightly. Yi Chen said, Aki, you are the only daughter of Uncle Li. You will take over the Longtian group sooner or later. It is also good for you to join the group's business early. Li Yaqi nodded. Well, then I will go with you. Since the last conflict with her father, Li Yaqi has rarely participated in the affairs of Longtian group. But now, with Yi Chen's reconciliation, the relationship between her and her father has eased pretty well, so Li Yaqi also let go of the grudge in her heart. After eating, Li Yaqi curiously said, what is the surprise you said? Yi Chen opened the computer web page. Li Yaqi found out that it had been fried on the internet. The recording of the chat between Ning Shui and Wei Guang has been posted on the internet by Yi Chen. Before, Yi Chen gave 2 recordings to 2 famous paparazzi in China. Naturally, the other party likes this kind of dog blood news very much. After the announcement, there was a lot of scolding on the internet. I feel there is a problem with the box office of Stand In. That's right, the last time I went to see it, there were 3 people in a movie theater. When I bought the tickets, all the tickets around were sold. Severely condemned the act of swiping tickets. Doesn't anyone care about them with such unscrupulous swipes? The news quickly fermented. Stand In was suspected of swiping tickets, and news that Ning Shui, the president of Enlight Entertainment, was suspected of bribery quickly occupied the headlines of major websites. Light Entertainment. Ning Shui's face was pale. How did these 2 audio clips go out? Is there really a gangster by my side? Ning Shui took a deep breath. No one was around when she called and traded with Wei Guang. There is only one possibility that something goes wrong. Someone has bugged devices installed in the office and the hall? Ning Shui did not expect that her mobile phone had a problem. She left the office directly and went to another office. In the office, the upper floors of Light Entertainment are all there. Ning Shui stared at the crowd with cold eyes. Everyone, I think I'm taking you all, but some people are eating in secret. Everyone's faces also changed slightly. They have seen the news on the internet. Ning Shui's bribery audio was posted online, which shows that there is a problem within the company. It is possible that Ning Shui's office was monitored. The people who can get in and out of Ning Shui's office are all people close to her, so these people are all suspects. What will Mr. Ning do now? Ning Shui said. Contact the public relations department immediately and do public relations on the internet. You must suppress the matter as soon as possible. After speaking, Ning Shui's icy eyes swept across everyone. Also, check it out for me, who is actually overcasting me, and I definitely make him look good after finding out. Soon, several security guards rushed into the conference room. Ning Shui's secretary and several other people who frequented her office were all controlled. That night, Guangguang Entertainment made an announcement. The voice of Ning Shui, the president of Enlight Entertainment, posted on the internet is a fiction. We have reported the case to the police. For some people with ulterior motives for maliciously spreading rumors, we will pursue legal proceedings. Ning Shui's strategy is to never admit it. The audio is a fake. Someone maliciously spread rumors, and even pointed the finger at the Yasi group. Li Yaqi saw Ning Shue's announcement and couldn't help but. This woman is really thick-skinned. She obviously did it by herself, but she even gave it a go. Yi Chen smiled. She will definitely not admit it, but this is the result I want. Li Yaqi was taken aback for a moment. Could it be that you still have a big move? Yi Chen smiled. Of course, since I want to deal with her, I must play her to death. With that said, Yi Chen crackled a few codes on the computer. Ning Shue's phone lit up. However, Ning Shue was discussing how to deal with this cyber crisis with the senior management, and did not pay attention. But she didn't know, a circle of friends was quietly posted. Ning Shue's WeChat friends have many media reporters. When they opened it, they saw an amazing scene. This is a video of Wei Tao fighting with 6 beauties in the hall. The scene is unsightly. I rub. Mr. Ning is so awesome, he actually posted this kind of video in the circle of friends? Is President Ning letting himself go? The man in the video seems to have seen him on TV. Isn't this exactly the way mentioned in the report letter? President Ning, we have already published an announcement on the company's website, and the popularity of this news has been reduced. The manager of the announcement department reported. Well, we did a good job. As long as we survive these 3 days, we can acquire Yasi Group, and our strength can be among the top 3 in the entertainment industry. Ning Shue smiled. At this time, Ning Shue's cell phone rang. When Ning Shue connected the phone, Wei Guang's roar came from inside. As soon as Ning Shue answered the phone, there was a hysterical voice on the phone. Ning Shue, what do you mean? Wei Guang, why do you curse? You actually played me in a game. Good, you don't want me to be good, don't think about it. Wei Guang, what do you mean clearly? Speak clearly? Go to the internet for yourself. Ning Shue hung up, and her face suddenly changed when she opened the web page. She turned on the phone in a hurry and became silly. How can that be? The phone has been by Ning Shue's side, but her phone has just released a circle of friends. The content of the circle of friends is exactly her secret shot of Wei Guang fighting 6 beautiful women. Ning Shue's face changed wildly. This video was originally used by her to blackmail Wei Guang in the future. How did it go out? Is it hands slippery? If the phone call between her and Wei Guang was due to slippery hands, this circle of friends is too weird. Ning Shue quickly deleted the content of moments. It's a pity that it's too late. Her circle of friends has spread all over the internet. This time, Ning Shue collapsed on her chair. She knew that everything was over. Ning Shue took a deep breath and wanted to call Wei Guang, but no one answered him. Soon she got the news that Wei Guang was arrested. Ning Shue knew that the situation was over, so she quickly packed up and prepared to leave. At this time, the door of the president's office opened. Several police officers produced arrest warrants. Ning Shue, you have been arrested on suspicion of bribery. Ning Shue's face was pale and was handcuffed by the police. There was a storm in the entertainment industry tonight. Guangguang Entertainment was arrested by the police on suspicion of swiping ticket president. The whole incident has become a real hammer, and the official website released the news. Guangguang Entertainment's stand-in was suspected of swiping tickets. After a systematic screening, the actual box office was 320 million. Because of this incident, Li Xiuying has gained another wave of popularity. On the 7th, the box office was 3.2 billion. In this cold winter of the film industry, Li Xiuying created a legend. 3.2 billion is the highest box office in China's film and television industry for so many years. The gamble of the century between Yasi Group and Guangguang Entertainment finally came to fruition. As Yasi Group acquired 50 of the shares of Enlight Entertainment, Enlight Entertainment was also completely acquired by Yasi Group. This movie not only brought Ya Group 3.2 billion box office, but also made Ya Group one of the top entertainment companies in the industry. Before Yi Chen said that the movie broke 3 billion, even Li Yaqi didn't believe it. Unexpectedly, Yi Chen actually did it. This movie can be said to be the most profitable movie in the Yasi Group. Li Yaqi has seen the movie and knows that the benefits of this movie will be good. But even she never thought that the income would be so high. Yi Chen, when we get married, you should be the director of the wedding. Mr. Li, you looked at the financial report of the movie and turned directly to the wedding. Yi Chen was speechless. Li Yaqi smiled faintly. What's the matter? You will be my man sooner or later. By the way, you must design our wedding more romantically. Yi Chen poured a cup of tea for Li Yaqi. Mr. Li, you have more tea. He knew that if Li Yaqi continued to talk about it, it might be possible to talk about childbirth. Li Yaqi took a sip of tea. When this movie is released, we can get dividends. This time it's a big profit. Hello, Li Xiaoying has brought too much to Yasi Group and Li Yaqi. Not only did the acquisition of Guangguan Media make the Yasi Group one of the first-tier entertainment companies, but more importantly, word of mouth. Recently, first-line movie stars have been looking for Yasi Group to sign contracts continuously. There is even a superstar who wants to sign under the Yasi Group. All this is because of Yi Chen. Yi Chen, thank you, Li Yaqi said with feelings. Yi Chen smiled. Do we still need to say thank you? I am very happy to be able to make money for you. Are you trying to make money for me? Li Yaqi suddenly felt warm in her heart. Of course, I like to keep a low profile and don't want to be noticed, but it's nothing for you, Yi Chen said, picking up the phone, ready to call two kings. Suddenly Yi Chen felt warm behind him. Li Yaqi hugged Yi Chen from behind. Yi Chen felt a scent of lavender permeating his surroundings. Li Yaqi's hair gently rubbed Yi Chen's cheek. Her hands held Yi Chen tightly. Yi Chen, it's nice to have you, Li Yaqi said happily, leaning her head on Yi Chen's back. Yi Chen smiled and said, it's all small things. In fact, making movies is quite fun. Wouldn't it be better to make some money for you? Turning around, the two looked at each other. Li Yaqi looked at Yi Chen's deep eyes, and the jade hand gently slid Yi Chen's cheek to the position of his neck. Yi Chen, if you help me so much, do you like me? Yi Chen was a little upset by Li Yaqi's teasing. He couldn't help it anymore and wanted to divert his attention. Li Yaqi did not give him a chance, but pressed his face with both hands. The eyes are facing each other, and the lips of two people are only a few millimeters apart. Feeling the fragrance of the woman on Li Yaqi's body and her hot breath, Yi Chen felt an evil fire in his heart constantly surging. Yi Chen opened his mouth and was just about to answer. Li Yaqi's fingers touched Yi Chen's mouth. You just need to say yes or no. If it is, we will get the certificate immediately. I am willing to notarize half of my assets to you. The Yasi Group has the future Longtian Group, my shares, cars, everything about me. Li Yaqi knows that Yi Chen likes to keep a low profile, but he didn't hesitate to show up for himself. Li Yaqi's love for Yi Chen has grown deeper and deeper, even to an uncontrollable degree. So she didn't want to hesitate and wait anymore. Li Yaqi wanted to spoil Yi Chen well. Even if she gave everything to Yi Chen, she would not hesitate to do so. Yi Chen felt his heart beating. Li Yaqi's affectionate appearance is really too sultry. Yi Chen can't even control herself. Now, there is only Yi Chen in her eyes, and Yi Chen is all she has. In fact, Yi Chen really likes Li Yaqi. From the first meeting, there was an inexplicable sense of familiarity. Although she is a wealthy eldest lady, Li Yaqi does not have any arrogance of wealthy eldest lady in her body. Li Yaqi likes Yi Chen because of her heart throbbing when she was a child. When he was young, the boy had always protected him, and he still does. This feeling is really good. Yi Chen took a deep breath. Why don't you agree? Just as he was about to nod, the phone rang. Yi Chen picked up the phone and was about to pick it up, but Li Yaqi approached Yi Chen and pressed her lips against Yi Chen's mouth. Don't answer the phone, answer me first. Li Yaqi looked like an overbearing imperial sister. Yi Chen said in embarrassment, your father made the call. Li Yaqi was stunned for a moment and looked at the phone. The caller ID is indeed the 3 words Uncle Li. Do not fight early and do not fight late, but this is the critical time. Li Yaqi's face was a little cold, but she slowly let go of her hand. Yi Chen just connected the phone. Good uncle. Well, it's been dinner. Li Lei smiled. I've eaten it. Is there anything uncle has to do? Yi Chen asked. Well, I have made preparations for the auction in the western suburbs. I will ask someone to drive you and Yaqi tomorrow morning. Yi Chen nodded. Good. Li Lei's voice was a little cold. Shu family, this time I must make them pay. Hee, don't worry, uncle, after this time, the Shu family will definitely be greatly injured. Yi Chen smiled. However, Uncle Yi Chen has given you all the treasure this time, please. Li Lei said solemnly. Thank you uncle for your trust. I won't let you down. Because Li Lei spoke very loudly and the room was quiet, Li Yaqi also heard the conversation between the two people. Li Yaqi was almost stupid. How can that be? Dad actually used the word please. You know, my father seldom asks, let alone bow his head to anyone. Now he was begging Yi Chen. Li Lei said, "Uncle will thank you very much after this is done." Early the next morning, Li Lei's special car followed Yi Chen and Li Yaqi to the place of the auction, the Magic City Municipal Center. This time the auction of land in the western suburbs is here. Li Lei and a few people were walking inside, and suddenly there was a joking voice behind him. "Yeah, isn't this old Li?" Li Lei frowned when he saw the person behind him, but there was a smile on his face. "Old Zhu, why are you also interested in that piece of land in the western suburbs?" Xu Guang, chairman of Zhu's group, in the business world of the Magic City, is also a prominent position. Over the years, no matter in all areas, the Xu family has been crushed by Li Lei. Xu Guang had a smile on his face. How dare, I just watched the excitement." Li Lei smiled. "It's okay, fair competition. Obviously the two sides are fighting for the land, but the two are like old friends." Xu Ming's gaze at this time saw Yi Chen standing beside Li Lei. His eyes narrowed slightly. Unexpectedly, Yi Chen had already walked so close to the Li family. This kind of auction event, Li Lei actually brought Yi Chen. This shows that Li Lei has already regarded Yi Chen as his future son. In law, there was a fierce look in Xu Ming's eyes. However, a wicked smile crossed the corner of his mouth. "Li Yaqi, after today, your Li family will look at the eyes of our Zhu family. At that time, whether you want to marry me or not is not up to you." Seeing Li Yaqi's perfect face, Xu Ming had a picture in his mind. A group of people walked into the auction house. Today's auction is a few pieces of land recently developed by Magic Capital. Among them, the land in the western suburbs is very popular because of the Xinjiang port project. Sitting in the seat, Li Lei also had a solemn expression on his face. However, Xu Guan looked calm and relaxed. He has made sufficient preparations for this piece of land and is bound to win it. The auction begins. In the beginning, a few sporadic plots of land in the urban area were auctioned. Li Leijian and Zhu Guang didn't even bother with such a small area of land. Finally, nearing the end, the host said in a deep voice, "The next auction is for the land in the western suburbs of Puxi district, with a starting price of 1.5 billion. The auction began to keep increasing prices. 1.51 billion. 1.52 billion. Soon this land was fired to 2 billion. Finally Li Yaqi raised the sign. 2.1 billion. The audience was in an uproar. The Li family actually added 100 million directly. The auctioneer said loudly, 2.1 billion once. 2.1 billion twice. At this moment, an arrogant voice. 2.1 billion. The audience was shocked again. It turned out to be Xu Ming. Xu Ming held up the sign and looked at Li Yaqi jokingly. "Sorry, our Xu family is also a little interested in this piece of land." Li Yaqi looked cold. 2.2 billion. 2.21 billion. Xu Ming said with a smile. At this time, both Li Lei and Li Yaqi's face became a little ugly. 2.3 billion. Li Yaqi gritted her teeth. Prices continue to soar. Xu Ming will add 10 million to Li Yaqi's offer. 3 billion. Li Yaqi took a deep breath. 3.1 billion. Xu Ming's expression was very triumphant, as if he was sure of Li Yaqi. This time, Li Yaqi finally hesitated. She glanced at her father. Li Lei shook his head at him. An expression of excitement appeared on Xu Ming's face. This is the same as the news they received. The bottom line of this land is 3.1 billion. The host saw that no one increased the price and said, 3.1 billion once. 3.1 billion twice. Everyone shook their heads helplessly. The land in the western suburbs of Kailai must belong to the Zhu family. 3.2 billion. Suddenly a voice sounded. The whole venue was in an uproar. Xu Ming's face sank slightly, looking at the young man making the noise. His eyelids twitched slightly. Yi Chen. This time even Li Yaqi and Li Lei's complexion changed slightly. Yi Chen smiled faintly. "Xu Ming, you won't be so confused by the Xu family, this is just our starting price." "Do you have so much money?" Xu Ming asked with a cold snort. Li Lei said lightly on the side. "Yi Chen can auction this piece of land on behalf of our Li family." Hearing what Li Lei said, the scene was in an uproar. Li Lei actually handed such an important matter to an outsider. Then there is only one possibility: this young man has a heavy weight in his heart. It was rumored before that Li Yaqi has a boyfriend. It seems that this is true. Li Lei has even entrusted Yi Chen to the important matter of auction. This clearly treats him as a son. In law. Xu Ming took a deep breath and glanced at Zhu Guang. Xu Guang nodded at him. 3.5 billion. Zhu Ming was too lazy to play this time, and directly offered a sky-high price. The entire auction floor was silent. I have to say that this price has exceeded everyone's bottom line. However, as long as the land in Xinjiang port is taken, 3.5 billion will definitely be earned. Moreover, once the land cannot be taken down by the Li family, the 2 years of hard work will be in vain, and the loss will be too great for the Li family. The reason why the Zhu family won this piece of land is for this reason. What he wanted was that the Li family was trampled under their feet by their Zhu family. Zhu Ming looked at Yi Chen jokingly. Boy, you continue to add 3.8 billion. Yi Chen said lightly. This. Everyone was stunned. This young man is crazy. This time, Zhu Ming also hesitated. 3.8 billion, this price is too expensive. He looked at Zhu Guang again. After getting a positive look, Zhu Ming gritted his teeth. 4 billion. This time, Yi Chen shook his hand with the sign. I tried to lift it several times, but it was all put down. Seeing Yi Chen's actions, Zhu Ming showed a smug smile on his face. Yi Chen still didn't raise the sign after all. 4 billion once. 4 billion twice. 4 billion 3 times. As the host's hammer fell, Zhu Ming let out a sigh of relief. Not only Zhu Ming, but even Li Lei and Li Yaqi were relieved. They knew that this piece of land would be a rotten piece of land in the future. If one does not pay attention, Zhu Ming will not shoot, and the Long Tian group will lose. Yi Chen dared to support Zhu Ming to 4 billion, because he hacked Zhu Ming's mobile phone. The Zhu family dared to confront the Li family this time because there was a mysterious boss behind him. The bottom line given by the other party is 4 billion. Yi Chen checked the phone number, and what disappointed him was that the other party was a fake number. Yi Chen, the mysterious person behind, did not find out. As Zhu's family photographed the land in the western suburbs, all the reporters at the scene gathered in front of Zhu Guang. Dong Zhu, congratulations on your photograph of the western suburbs. Could you please say something? This time we photographed the land in the western suburbs, which is only our first step. In the future, we will rely on the construction of Xinjiang port to build it into a new landmark of the magic capital. The flashlight gleamed, and even many of the big bosses of the magic city came to congratulate the Zhu family. Xinjiang port is an important project of the future magic capital, so the surrounding supporting investment must be very large. The Zhu family obtained this piece of land, which is to grasp the economic lifeline of the magic city in the next few years. These businessmen are very smart, and they understand that demons are about to change. The Zhu family was sought after, but the Li family was left out. Li Lei snorted coldly. These guys are really intriguing. The next project is the land in the eastern suburbs. This piece of land used to be a chemical factory, a wasteland. The development of real estate is too remote, inconvenient for transportation, and the environment is not good, so no one pays any attention. The starting price for this piece of land is 300 million yuan. As a result, no one wanted to shoot at all. The host shook his head helplessly. It seems that this piece of land is going to be sold out again. Suddenly a voice rang. For 300 million yuan, our Long Tian group took it. Everyone looked at the place where the sound was made in surprise. Seeing Yi Chen holding a placard, everyone was stunned. Is this guy's brain disabled? What do you do with this kind of garbage? I can't use it to grow vegetables. The Long Tian group is over, the Li family is over, and this garbage land is also shot. Zhu Ming was stunned. The land in the eastern suburbs has been in genre for several years. Why did the Li family photograph this land at this time? Zhu Guang winked Zhu Ming. Zhu Mingxin understands. 310 million. Although they don't know why Yi Chen would photograph this piece of land, they still have to test it out. Seeing Zhu Ming's price, Yi Chen frowned. No cards were raised this time. Zhu Ming's heart sank. It's over, is it fooled? 310 million once. 310 million twice. 300 million. 320 million. At this time, Li Yaqi suddenly raised the sign. Yi Chen showed anxious expression on his face. But soon, Yi Chen's expression calmed down, and he looked at Zhu Ming jokingly. Mr. Zhu, I just lost a game. Let's continue to play, don't worry. Although Yi Chen's anxious expression flashed away just now, Zhu Ming still keenly caught it. Ha, brother Yi, since you like this piece of land so much, let it go to you. You can order food there. I heard that the land used to be a chemical plant. I'm afraid it can't even grow vegetables. There was a burst of laughter at the scene. 320 million once. 320 million twice. 320 million three times. When the bidder's hammer fell, Yi Chen let out a sigh of relief. The Shu family's father and son are so sophisticated. If he hadn't just acted in a play with Li Yaqi, he would have been discovered. Xu Ming looked at Yi Chen jokingly. Brother Yi wants to cheat me. You are too tender. Yi Chen smiled slightly. Brother Zhu, thank you for giving me such a good piece of land. Seeing Yi Chen's joyful expression, Xu Ming frowned. He always feels wrong. Especially Li Lei and Li Yaqi. There was no trace of frustration on his face after losing such an important place. Instead, he was very happy. Is there a problem? But no matter how he thinks about it, nothing will change. The Xinjiang port project has been approved by the above when it is scheduled to be located in the western suburbs. 3 days later, after the expert assessment is over, it can be announced to the public. Does the Li family have any plans for the land in the eastern suburbs? Impossible, it's a rotten land where cats don't. Xu Ming snorted and looked at Li Yaqi. Yaqi, if your Li family wants to cooperate with us, you can contact me at any time. Based on our previous friendship, I can. What friendship do we have? Li Yaqi interrupted Xu Ming directly. Xu Ming's eyes were slightly cold. Okay, you won't ask me when the time comes. At this time, many business leaders all gathered in front of Zhu Guang. Zhu Guang looked proud. Looking at Li Lei who was left out, Zhu Guang smiled and said, Brother Li is sorry, this time I won the love with the sword. Li Lei smiled slightly. It's okay, I didn't have much interest in this piece of land in the western suburbs. What? Zhu Guang's face also changed when he saw Li Lei's expression. But he didn't care, thinking that Li Lei's calmness was a pretended calmness. Zhu Guang has a lot to do now. The land in the western suburbs is his, so he can make a big fanfare. After this time, the Zhu family will replace the Li family as the largest family in the magic capital. Zhu Guang was extremely excited. Coming out of the auction room, Li Lei took a deep breath. Now all they have to do is wait. Li Lei must have an explanation with the board of directors for the unsuccessful land auction. Li Yaqi walked to his father. Dad, I'll go with you. Li Lei was stunned. Aki you. Dad, thank you for believing in Yi Chen. No matter what happens in the future, we will bear it together. Li Yaqi knew that the reason why his father dared to gamble was because of herself. For her father, Li Yaqi was very moved. Li Lei smiled. Aki, as long as you come to me, it doesn't matter even if you lose this 4 billion project, because in my heart you are priceless. The father and daughter hugged each other. Yi Chen watched this scene with a faint smile on his mouth. At this time, Yi Chen's phone rang. The call was from Sun Tao. Brother Yi, I heard that the land in the western suburbs of the Li family was robbed by the Zhu family. Is there anything I need to do? Yi Chen was very pleased when he received the call from Sun Tao. See the truth in adversity. This call from Sun Tao has arrived. Suddenly, Yi Chen remembered something and said to Sun Tao, by the way, let's have a meal together. Okay, I haven't thanked Brother Chen for what happened last time. You decide the time and place. Yi Chen smiled. Then Pujiang Hotel, 8 o'clock tonight. Li Yaqi came over. Yi Chen, the company still has some things to do. Dad and I will go back to the company first. Yi Chen nodded. Okay, I happen to have something tonight. Both Li Yaqi and Yi Chen understand that tomorrow will be a storm for Longtian Group. But for Yi Chen, this was an excellent opportunity to make a fortune. Pujiang Hotel. The place where Yi Chen and Sun Tao met. Yi Chen took a ride and went directly to box 888. Entering the box, Sun Tao saw Yi Chen get up quickly. Brother Yi. Sun Tao is an international brand, a style of rich and young. The Patek Philippe gold watch on the wrist is even more shiny. Brother Yi, sit down, and the waiter orders. With that, Sun Tao pleased Yi Chen and poured a cup of tea. The two talked while drinking tea. Brother Yi, what's going on with the Li family this time? After so many years of preparations, the Shu family was able to pick up the bargain. Yi Chen smiled faintly. Do you think the Li family will be so cheap in the Zhu family? Sun Tao was stunned for a moment. Brother Yi means that the Li family has a back player? Suddenly Sun Tao patted his thigh. Yeah, with Brother Yi, it will make my sister in-law suffer. Yi Chen gave Sun Tao a white look. I'll discuss something with you this time. The food and wine were all set, and the two of them talked while talking. Sun Tao was arrogant in front of others, but he was very respectful in front of Yi Chen. Brother Yi, as long as there is someone who can use my Sun Tao, please mention it. Yi Chen nodded and said, I want to trade stocks. Stocks? Sun Tao was stunned after hearing what Yi Chen said. I also have some investment in this area. If Yi Go wants to trade in stocks, I can introduce you to several financial consultants. They are all very powerful. How is the stock market now? Yi Chen asked casually. It's okay, it's a bull market. By the way, Yi Go wants to invest in stocks. Is there any inside information? Sun Tao said excitedly. Yi Chen nodded and said, I plan to invest heavily in stocks, but I want to find someone to actually do it. Sun Tao said, Brother Yi, you are looking for the right person. You can leave it to me. How much do you plan to invest? 10 million or 20 million? Yi Chen shook his head. I have a lot of funds. Rest assured, 100 million can be operated. Sun Tao said with a smile. I'm talking about 1 billion. Billions? Sun Tao was stunned. Sun Tao has been trading in stocks for so many years, and he has also cooperated with other magic capitals. However, this is the first time to invest 1 billion in one go. This is too big to play. 10 billion invested in the stock market, unless there is absolute confidence. Otherwise, once caught, or caught up with a lower limit, it is likely to be nothing. Yi Chen asked, can such a large amount of money be done? Sun Tao nodded. Yes, Yi-Ge's stock market is risky. You may lose tens of millions in a few minutes if you throw this billion in. The risk is too great. Of course I know. Yi Chen nodded. Sun Tao continued to persuade. For such a large sum of money, you have to be cautious. Don't worry, I have a sense of measure. Yi Chen smiled slightly. Sun Tao has been advising Yi Chen, obviously for his benefit. The stock market is a big casino. Losing and winning are all in one thought. Yi Chen said confidently. The reason why I want to invest is because I have confidence, and it doesn't matter if the billion is gone, I can earn more. Sun Tao sighed helplessly. Brother Yi, if you really want to do it, then I can help you contact the investment company immediately. Okay, thanks. By the way, which stock do you want to invest in, Brother Yi? Sun Tao asked curiously. Longtian Group. Pouch. A sip of water that Sun Tao had just drunk spurted out. Brother Chen, are you crazy? Longtian Group. Now people don't have a chance to exit. If I guess right, Longtian Group will definitely fall sharply when the morning market opens. Do you still want to enter? Yi Chen smiled slightly. So what, I just have to wait for him to fall, but I don't know much about stocks, so I'm looking for a professional investment company to help me run it. Sun Tao suddenly realized something. Brother Yi, what do you mean is that after the Longtian Group plummeted, it will definitely rise back? Yi Chen smiled faintly. You understand it yourself. Sun Tao understands that 1 billion is not a small amount. There are only two possibilities why Yi Chen dared to play. One is that Yi Chen is really crazy, and the other is that Yi Chen has confidence. Although the contact time is short, Sun Tao still knows Yi Chen very well. Yi Chen's ability to crush 1 billion shows that Yi Chen has absolute confidence. Although Yi Chen did not explain, the ability to invest 1 billion into Longtian Group has already explained the problem. In the eyes of ordinary investors, it is now necessary to buy Zhu's Group to buy stocks. Zhu's family has just acquired the land in the western suburbs. As long as the Xinjiang port project is booked, the stock will surely rise sharply. The Li family suddenly gave up the bid for the land in the western suburbs, which was inevitable, and Sun Tao always felt that there was a problem. With Yi Chen's words, Sun Tao also understood. Yi Chen smiled and patted Sun Tao on the shoulder. I can guarantee that before the end of the month, Longtian Group's stock will double. I suggest you invest in a full position and you will definitely make money. Sun Tao has always been very good to Yi Chen, so Yi Chen also wanted to help him. Even if they don't make this money, as long as the information is released, other funds will come in to make money. Longtian Group's growth rate is more than doubling. Once the Xinjiang port project is announced in the eastern suburbs, the stock growth rate may be 7 or 8 times. Yi Chen was afraid of scaring Sun Tao, so he didn't say so much. The last two people talked about the operation again. Sun Tao personally contacted a trustworthy investment company responsible for operating Yi Chen's funds. In the end, Sun Tao himself invested 100 million. This is already the largest fund he can mobilize. The next day, the market just opened. Sure enough, it was the same as the market expected. Zhu's Group stocks have a daily limit as soon as the market opens, and Longtian Group has a big yen when the market opens, close to the limit. The Longtian Group's missed Xinjiangang project has already made the headlines in the financial sector, causing panic among investors. However, as long as there are sold stocks, they will be quickly bought. Yi Chen didn't buy the stock in a too aggressive way, but bought it a little bit. This is also the main reason why Yi Chen asked Sun Tao to find an investment company. The market feels that this is a normal business, and no one finds anyone building a large position. This is the result Yi Chen wanted. If it is too radical and someone is found to be acquired by the outside world, then it will be very unfavorable for Yi Chen to make money. Therefore, he must secretly buy 1 billion shares without being discovered by the outside world. After doing this for 3 days, Yi Chen bought all of the billion. At this time, Zhu's Group stock has been trading at a daily limit for 3 consecutive days, while Longtian Group's daily decline has exceeded 7. And this day was also the day when Yi Chen got the news that it was officially announced that Xinjiang port would be transferred to the eastern suburbs for construction. At this time, the general meeting of Longtian Group's shareholders was very dull. Li Dong, this time it is too irrational for us to give up the land in the western suburbs. Yes, we have already carried out an assessment, and our losses may exceed tens of billions. Li Dong, you should give us an explanation. Li Lei glanced at the watch on his wrist and said lightly, I have no explanation, only one word. The entire Magic Capital business community is waiting for a news. The Zhu Group is even preparing to hold a press conference. Huang Kai walked in. Master, invitation from the Zhu family. Li Lei opened the invitation. The corners of his mouth raised slightly. Zhu Guang is very good at playing, and he wants to show off with me if he gets a bargain. On the board of directors, everyone feels a sense of shame. The Zhu family is too much. This is clearly a provocation. Mr. Li can't go. He clearly wants to mock us at the press conference. Li Lei laughed. People think of us in this way, of course we have to join in. Talking about Li Lei's eyes turned to Gao Yang. Lao Gao, you go with me. Gao Yang was taken aback for a moment and said, Li Dong, they didn't invite me. Ha, it doesn't matter, we have to give Zhuozhu the face, a chairman, a vice president, it's okay. Li Lei laughed. Gao Yang nodded awkwardly. Yi Chen and Li Yaqi also received invitations. The Zhushi Group's Shijiao New City press conference was held at Cartier Hotel. This time, in order to build momentum, the Zhu Group invited all the top media of the Magic Capital, as well as about 500 people from all walks of life, government and business. The whole conference was full of people. Yi Chen and Li Yaqi came to the venue, and Xu Ming greeted them with a smile. Oh, I didn't expect you to really come back, but it's okay, you can witness the glorious moment of our Zhu family. Yi Chen smiled faintly after hearing it. Yes, we have to witness this historic moment. Seeing that Yi Chen could still laugh, Xu Ming snorted coldly. His eyes fell on Li Yaqi, who was holding Yi Chen's hand, and he was very upset. Li Yaqi, you are mine and no one can steal you away. One day, you will kneel and beg me. Xu Guang swears secretly in his heart. At this time, Zhu Guang was surrounded by many big bosses and was full of spirits. At this time, Li Lei arrived. Seeing Li Lei, everyone was talking about it. Everyone knows that Longtian Group has been preparing for this piece of land in the western suburbs. Now he was robbed by the Zhu family. What is he here for? Does it come from taking the humiliation? Hey, after today, the Li family must be over, and the Zhu family will be the largest family in the future. There was a lot of discussion, but Li Lei was disapproving. Zhu Guang raised his brows when he saw Li Lei. Old Li, you can come to witness the historical moments of our Zhu family, it really makes our Zhu family shining. Of course, this is a historical moment in your Zhu family, I have to come. Li Lei took a seat, Yi Chen and Li Yaqi sat on the side. If before, there must be a bunch of people around to lick Li Lei. But this time, no one came to say hello. Li Lei didn't care at all. He looked at his watch, feeling very worried. In 10 minutes, everything can be solved. At the beginning of the press conference, Xu Guang walked to the rostrum with high spirits. He has been waiting for this day. The Xu family has been suppressed by the Li family all the time. Today he can finally turn over. Zhu Guang stood on the rostrum and looked at the media reporters and the bosses of the Magic City. Everyone, it's an honor that our Zhu's Group has just acquired this piece of land in the western suburbs. You should know that the construction of Xinjiang port will begin soon and the supporting facilities will be in place soon. Our Zhu's Group will work hard to rely on the new Jianggang will build the western suburbs into the new economic and commercial center of Magic Capital. There was thunderous applause. Zhu Guang continued. In 3 minutes, the official press conference of the Magic City will begin, and we will witness this historical moment together. The big screen was switched to the scene of the Moto press conference. The meeting has just ended, and the press officer will announce the construction site of Xinjiang Port. Li Lei looked nervous at this time. The press conference begins. Everyone held their breath and looked at the big screen. A spokesperson in a suit said in a deep voice, "According to expert assessments and after careful discussion by the leadership team, the construction site of Xinjiang Port was finally determined to be in the eastern suburbs." The whole scene was silent. Everyone was stunned. Eastern suburbs? Isn't it Shijiao? The press officer continued. Before, we did want to build Xinjiang Port in the western suburbs, but after an expert's investigation, the western suburbs port had too much silt and the water level was too shallow to be suitable for large cargo ships. After urgent consultation, it has just been decided that the construction of Xinjiang Port will be built in the eastern suburbs. At this moment, Zhu Guang, who was still proud of the spring breeze, suddenly turned pale. Even his body shook slightly. If it hadn't been for Zhu Ming to support him, Zhu Guang might have fallen directly to the ground. The land in the western suburbs would be without the construction of Xinjiang Port. They spent 4 billion to buy a piece of garbage land. Li Lei only spent 320 million yuan to buy a piece of prime land. The scene was also in an uproar. This was supposed to be a celebration of the Zhu family, but it has become a large-scale car rollover site for the Zhu family. Li Lei took a deep breath, with a triumphant smile on his face. He won the bet. Li Lei looked at Yi Chen with shock in his heart. Yi Chen was really hit by it. This kind of information has always been released to the public at the end. Those who can know the results are the top bosses. Could it be that Yi Chen? Li Lei found that the future son-in-law became more and more unable to see through. At this time, Li Lei suddenly held a raised hand. "Lao Gao, thanks to you this time. Without you, how could Zhu Guang be fooled?" Cao Yang looked dazed. "No, boss." Li Lei whispered in his ear. "Hi, because I have treated you this way, you dare to eat inside and out, and see how your new master treats you. Please ask for more blessings." At this moment, Zhu Guang saw the scene and immediately understood. From beginning to end, this is a trap. Gaoyang's internal traders are fake, and the development of the western suburbs is also fake. Li Lei had known for a long time that the development of the Magic City was actually Dongjiao. He was actually played by Li Lei in the palm of a fool like a fool. It even spent 4 billion to buy a garbage plot. "Li Lei, you are ruthless." Zhu Guang pointed to Li Lei's eyes full of unwillingness. Yao Yang hurriedly tried to explain. "Mr. Zhu is not what you think. Shut up, Gao Yang, you are fine. Our Zhu family lost 4 billion because of you. You are dead." Seeing Zhu Guang's murderous eyes, he raised his body and trembled. In the face of such a big family, it is too easy for the other party to want to die on their own. Zhu Ming was also completely stupid at this time. Cao Yang was introduced to his father by him, especially since he was responsible for the entire process in Shijiao this time, but it turned out to be a trap. Zhu Ming never dreamed that they would lose, but in fact they all lost to one person. Yi Chen. Li Yaqi couldn't help but hug Yi Chen. "Yi Chen, you are awesome." If it weren't for Yi Chen, it was their Li family who suffered this time. In full view, Li Yaqi directly gave Yi Chen a fragrant kiss. Yi Chen is Li Yaqi's boyfriend. This time he really hammered it. There was an uproar in the venue. No one thought that there would be such a reversal. Zhu's group bought a piece of wasteland at a cost of 4 billion yuan. The Longtian group only spent 320 million yuan to photograph a prime plot. Xinjiang Port is built in the eastern suburbs, and the land sold by Li's family is very valuable. The reporters who had just surrounded Zhu Guang and other bigwigs flocked to Li Lei in an instant. "Mr. Li, do you have any thoughts on the future construction of Xinjiang Port?" "Mr. Li, you actually got such a prime location for only 320 million cabbage prices. Did you know the news in advance?" "Mr. Li, please say a few words about the future of Dongjiang Port." The reporters threw away Zhu Guang and surrounded Li Lei. The flash blinks. Zhu's father and son stood on the stage, their faces pale. The press conference they organized. "Reporter here, boss." It turned out to be completely making Li Lei's wedding dress. "What is this special?" Li Lei smiled faintly. "Everyone, in fact, I am just lucky. As for the future construction of Dongjiang Port, we have been planning, and I believe you will soon see a brand new landmark business district in the city. Seeing the expressions of the Japanese dog of Zhu family father and son, Li Lei felt very happy. The big guys who had just surrounded Zhu Gang also surrounded Li Lei. Mr. Li, congratulations, I know that Don Li must have something to follow. What is the Zhu family? How can it be compared with your Long Tian group? That's right, the Zhu family is really overwhelming. Li Lei didn't pay attention to the guys who saw the wind and left the scene with Yi Chen and Li Yaqi. The overall situation of Xinjiang port has been decided, and now Li Lei has too much to do. In the car, Li Lei was very excited. Yi Chen, you really saved our Li family this time. You are the benefactor of our Li family. Uncle, why are we polite since we are all a family? Yi Chen smiled. Li Lei was taken aback for a moment, then smiled and said, yes, one family, one family. At this time, Li Yaqi's cell phone rang suddenly. Li Yaqi answered the phone. Aki, I didn't expect you to be so awkward that you would kiss Yi Chen in front of so many people. Su Sha called. Ah, how did you know? The photo of you kissing Yi Chen has spread in the circle of friends. Li Yaqi blushed pretty. She was so excited just now, so she couldn't help kissing Yi Chen. Aki, take a look at our girlfriends, they all let you treat you. Li Yaqi opens the group chat. Aki, you must treat. Yeah, I found such a handsome boyfriend. Aki, you have a wealth of money and color today. You must treat yourself and you must take your boyfriend with you. Yes, you must bring your boyfriend. Does not accept rebuttal. Li Yaqi glanced at Yi Chen. Yi Chen, my friend told me to treat me. Will you be free tomorrow night? Yi Chen smiled. Okay, of course I'm free. Only then did Li Yaqi update a circle of friends. Tomorrow at 8 o'clock in the evening, I will entertain you at the Pujiang Club and introduce my boyfriend Yi Chen to you. Just after posting, Li Yaqi's circle of friends exploded. My goddess was snatched away. Oh my god, who is Yi Chen? He actually took away the lover of my dreams. Where's the knife? Where's the knife? I'm going to kill my wife and my enemy. The news that Li Yaqi had a boyfriend caused a huge sensation in the circle of the magic capital. The news came too suddenly. Of course, more people are curious about Yi Chen. Yi Chen, who is it? She was able to pick off Li Yaqi, the goddess that was missed by countless wealthy children. After all, Li Yaqi is not only famous for her beauty in the magic city, but she is also a well-known strong woman in the business circle. If you want such an almost perfect woman with no shortcomings to surrender, how good this man must be. At least, in the entire circle of rich and powerful people in the magic capital, countless rich and powerful young men and women have tried their best to impress Li Yaqi's heart. But suddenly, Li Yaqi even officially announced that he had a boyfriend. Whether it was because of Li Yaqi's invitation or because of the curiosity of Yi Chen, the wealthy children who could be counted by the demons all came to this party. On the same day, the market opened. Long Tian Group opened the direct daily limit. Zhu's group opened the market directly under the limit. Sun Tao called. Brother Yi, you are too good, this time we have made a profit. Yi Chen smiled faintly. There are some opportunities to make a fortune following me. In the evening, Pujiang Clubhouse. Pujiang Club is one of the most high-end private clubs in the city. The guests who can really appear in this club are all the top wealthy children of the Magic City. This is where Li Yaqi held a party. And Li Yaqi is a direct charter. As the daughter of the richest man, Li Yaqi has a very high status in the wealthy circle. Those who can be invited to the party are also the top youngsters or celebrities in the magic capital circle. Zhou Kuan and Yang Jin, whom Yi Chen had met before, have all arrived. In addition, several best friends who are good with Li Yaqi also came to congratulate. As the host, Yi Chen and Li Yaqi greeted the guests at the door. At this time, a familiar figure came over. Xu Ming actually came. Seeing Xu Ming, Li Yaqi frowned. Xu Ming had just suffered such a big loss, and he was still in the mood to participate in such a rich party. Obviously he was not here to congratulate. Young Master Xu, welcome, although I haven't seen you for just one day, I really miss you a little bit. Yi Chen said hello with a smile. When Xu Ming saw Yi Chen, his face was very ugly. When we met before, the two parties were able to act with each other, and they looked pretty good on the surface. Now that the contradiction between the two sides has shifted from the stage to the stage, there is no need to perform. Behind Yi Chen is the Li family. Behind Xu Ming is the Xu family. This time in the confrontation between the two sides, Yi Chen caused heavy losses to the Xu family. This time, Xu Ming presided over the Xu family's Shijiao acquisition project and was the main executor. Seeing it was about to be done, it was reversed unexpectedly. Most importantly, the Li family seemed to fully understand that Xinjiangport would move to the eastern suburbs. Not only had he been prepared for a rainy day, Yi Chen dug a deep hole for Zhu Ming. The Li family not only took advantage of it, but even buried the Zhu family in a pit. This time, the Li family became the biggest winner. The Dongjiu project cost only 320 million yuan, directly saving more than 3 billion yuan in investment. And the Zhu family lost 4 billion all at once. In this confrontation, the Li family won a big victory, while the Zhu family suffered a big loss. The counterattack plan that Zhu Ming had prepared for so long not only failed, but suffered heavy losses. His status in the family was also affected. The woman she likes is even thrown into Yi Chen's arms. Zhu Ming lost his wife and broke down, and suffered a big loss. As far as Zhu Ming is concerned, how can he give up? He is here to look for things today. Zhu Ming later found out after investigation. The Zhu family's defeat turned out to be because of Yi Chen, of who was not in his eyes at all. After this contest, the vitality of the Zhu family was greatly injured. If it were not for the support of someone behind the scenes, their Zhu family would have fallen. Today, Zhu Ming saw the enemy and wanted to slash Yi Chen with 1,000 swords. Yi Chen ruined his career and robbed his woman. This hatred must be avenged. What annoyed Zhu Ming most was that Yi Chen always had a bright smile on his face, welcoming Zhu Ming very warmly. This made Zhu Ming feel more uncomfortable, as if his heart was blocked by a stone. Sun Tao, help me entertain Zhu Xiao. Zhu Mingdang wanted to ridicule a few words, but Yi Chen didn't give him a chance, and explained to his younger brother Sun Tao. Zhu Xiao, please. Sun Tao walked to Zhu Ming with a smile, and welcomed Zhu Ming in enthusiastically. Seeing that Sun Tao was so behaved in front of Yi Chen, Zhu Ming looked stupid. How could Sun Tao, such a defiant and tyrannical person, be submissive to Yi Chen? They felt that Sun Tao was just another person in front of Yi Chen. In Sun Tao, no one dared to provoke him at all, and he had never convinced anyone. Now he turned out to be Yi Chen's little follower. Even Zhu Ming felt that because of Yi Chen, Sun Tao was far away from a few of them. A few days ago, Zhu Ming called Sun Tao, but he didn't answer it directly. Sun Tao has such a personality. Seeing you are unhappy, no matter who you are, you dare to dare. I like to play with you, I will stay with you. Don't like it, just go away. And don't speak ill of me behind your back, otherwise Sun Tao's enemies will stab you in the back at any time. Sun Tao is also counted as the top young man in the magic capital. What is Yi Chen? If it weren't for the Li family, Yi Chen wouldn't have the right to sit on an equal footing with them. Sun Tao should be the younger brother of this kind of people, which makes them faceless. Taozi, what's the matter with you? What's his surname Li, and why did he call you around? Yang Jin has a good relationship with Sun Tao, so he spit out a few words. Sun Tao glanced at Zhu Ming coldly. Yang Jin, in terms of previous affection, I can treat it as if I didn't hear it just now. If you dare to speak rudely to Yi Xiao, don't blame me Sun Tao for not being affectionate. Seeing Sun Tao's icy eyes, Yang Jin's heart was stunned. He knows Sun Tao's character very well. Although Sun Tao said on the surface that he didn't mind, his eyes had already told Yang Jin that Sun Tao had hated him. Nima. Yang Jin was speechless. He had just vomited casually and said a few words for Sun Tao, but he did not expect that he would offend Sun Tao for this. Isn't it all right? After Sun Tao finished speaking, he was too lazy to take care of a few people, and left a few people directly to help Yi Chen entertain other guests. Zhu Xiao, is this kid Sun Tao wicked? With his character, how could he be Yi Chen's little brother so obediently? Yang Jin looked at Sun Tao's back and asked Zhu Ming suspiciously. After all, the relationship between Zhu Ming and Sun Tao used to be the best, but now, this Sun Tao has completely changed. Zhu Ming took a sip of tea angrily. I don't know, Yi Chen, the boy I look at now, the more displeasing to my eyes. Today we want to let him know the rules of the Magic Capital Circle. Regarding Yi Chen, Zhu Ming could not wait for 1,000 cuts. Seeing that the other young and old were very upset with Yi Chen, he didn't mind adding another fire. This kid is relying on the arrogance of the Li family's background. In a moment, our brothers will give him some color to let him know that our rich and young are not easy to provoke. Sure enough, after hearing Zhu Ming's instigation, the faces of several others were excited. After all, Yi Chen robbed their goddess Li Yaqi, and these people looked at Yi Chen very upset. If they could humiliate Yi Chen severely in front of so many guests today, they could let out a bad breath. As for offending Li Yaqi, it doesn't matter. Everyone is a wealthy family, the big deal is to turn around and apologize. As a result, Zhu Ming and several people began to whisper about how to deal with Yi Chen in a moment. Yi Chen and Li Yaqi are entertaining guests around. Just after arranging a few guests, Yi Chen's footsteps suddenly stopped. Ding! It is detected that the host's current location meets the check. In conditions, whether to check in. Sign in. Yi Chen said silently in his heart. Ding! Congratulations to the host for getting the system sign. In reward for God. Level listening. Although they were more than 10 meters away from Zhu Ming, but Zhu Ming discussed the content of dealing with him, Yi Chen could hear clearly. Li Yaqi noticed the change on Yi Chen's face and asked curiously, "What's the matter?" "It's nothing, but a few people just want to make trouble." Yi Chen smiled and said indifferently. In fact, Yi Chen knew that Zhu Ming and the others hadn't come here to be kind, so he kept paying attention to a few people. With God level hearing, all the content of their chat clearly fell into Yi Chen's ears. Zhu Ming and the others are going to do something? Li Yaqi was very smart and immediately knew the problem. Yeah, some of them want to get me off the ground, Yi Chen jokingly said. Li Yaqi's face became cold. Would you like to prepare in advance and I will blast them out directly? No need to. Yi Chen refused directly. Since they wanted to play, Yi Chen played with them. Yi Chen found Sun Tao directly and whispered a few words in his ear. When Sun Tao left, Li Yaqi asked curiously, "Why does Sun Tao listen to you like this now?" At today's banquet, Sun Tao worked very hard. After running, he looked like Yi Chen's little brother. Even Li Yaqi felt shocked. Yi Chen smiled. "This is the charm of your husband and mine." Li Yaqi gave Yi Chen a white look. Forget it. Sun Tao's character Li Yaqi understands that it is impossible to be someone else's brother casually. Li Yaqi became more and more curious about Yi Chen. She discovered that Yi Chen was a treasure boy, and there would always be unexpected surprises in him. At 8 o'clock in the evening, the guests were almost there, and the banquet officially began. Li Yaqi smiled and said, "Welcome friends to join the banquet while helping. Today I want to introduce my boyfriend, Yi Chen, to everyone." There was a happy smile on her face. On this day, she has been waiting for too long. In Li Yaqi's eyes, Yi Chen had long been his own man. Yi Chen was also very generous beside Li Yaqi, holding her hand to greet everyone. "Aki, you did a great job of keeping secrets. As best friends, we even knew about it. You are too uninteresting. If you agreed to be a single noble, you secretly found a boyfriend. Aki, your husband is so handsome. By the way, help me ask if he wants a junior." Li Yaqi's best friends in the audience roared. However, the boys in the audience looked hostile at Li Yaqi. Li Yaqi is the #1 beauty in the wealthy circle of the magic capital, and she has a crush on her. But they resorted to all means. Li Yaqi was not tempted, but was snatched away by Yi Chen. Seeing the goddess being snatched away, the eyes of these rich second generations wanted to slash Yi Chen with 1,000 swords. But the eyes of the women looking at Yi Chen were hot. Yi Chen is so handsome, even many girls are wondering how to grab Yi Chen from Li Yaqi. "Aki, can you share your boyfriend's WeChat account?" Some girls called. "No, if you have anything you can send me WeChat, I will reply to you on his behalf," Li Yaqi said with a smile. "Of course this is just a little joke. Aki, I heard that you and your boyfriend are in an office romance, and your boyfriend is a small employee in your company." At this moment, a discordant voice rang. Everyone looked at the speaker. It was Yang Zhen, the rich and young. Just now Yang Zhen was bitterly dissatisfied by Sun Tao because of Yi Chen. Sun Tao didn't dare to offend him, so he was now dismantling Yi Chen and taking Yi Chen out of anger. Office romance? Well, I am in love with Yi Chen. Regarding Yang Zhen's provocation, Li Yaqi's reply was very calm, and even Xiao's face looked at Yi Chen beside her with shyness and affection. Seeing Li Yaqi's shy look, everyone was envious. Yang Zhen said disapprovingly, "Aki, as far as I know, Yi Chen used to have a girlfriend who was with you just after being dumped by his girlfriend. He is obviously a scumbag?" Li Yaqi smiled faintly. "I don't need to say how good my boyfriend is. Sisters have the most say. Such a handsome and temperament man does not like any girl. I am really lucky to get him. Yes, such a handsome boy, I love it. I really like Yi Chen too. Hey, why didn't I meet it? Otherwise I must get it." Those celebrities immediately supported Li Yaqi with unanimous support. However, Yang Zhen's words also let these wealthy children probably know that Yi Chen is not a wealthy child. Therefore, They looked at Yi Chen with a bit of contempt. Even many people feel that Yi Chen is just a soft rice man, and everything depends on Liyaki. Aki, in order to celebrate that our goddess has found a boyfriend, on behalf of the wealthy children of our magic capital, I will send you and Yi Chen a gift. Seeing that the atmosphere was almost over, Zhu Ming walked out with a smile. He also held a green hat in his hand. When someone announced his boyfriend, Yang Jin actually gave a green hat. The meaning of this is no need to think about it. Boom! This scene caused an uproar among the wealthy children at the scene. This is a bit too much. This is a face slap in public. Zhu Ming's approach not only slapped Yi Chen in the face, but also humiliated Liyaki to the Li family. Dare you look for trouble at my elder brother's banquet? You are so deadly. Before Yi Chen and Liyaki could react, Sun Tao didn't know when he would appear behind Zhu Ming. He directly slammed Zhu Ming's head against the table aside. This sudden situation made everyone at the scene bewildered. Zhu Ming is miserable this time. His face was pressed into a pot of steaming hot soup. Screams followed. Several of Zhu Ming's doglegs have been paying attention to Yi Chen's movements, but no one thought that Sun Tao would suddenly make a move. Everyone at the scene looked stupid. They thought Yi Chen or Liyaki would be furious, and no one thought that Sun Tao would stand up. Boom! Sun Tao kicked Zhu Ming's calf again. Zhu Ming thumped and knelt on the ground. Boy, dare to mess with my brother Yi next time, I can't kill you. Sun Tao has been practicing martial arts since he was a child, and his strength is also the strongest among the big and young. Seeing Sun Tao suddenly start his hands, the other big and young were all stupid. They stood there blankly, none of them dared to make a move. The Zhu family's power in the magic capital is also very strong, and Sun Tao's actions will undoubtedly make the two directly rivals. Sun Tao shot Yi Chen directly, proving one thing: the relationship between the two people is too strong. When the iron arrived, Yi Chen was insulted, and Sun Tao would cruel Zhu Ming without hesitation. For Yi Chen, Sun Tao didn't even care about the two wars. Sun Tao shot too fast, almost everyone did not react. Zhu Ming knelt on the ground, his face was full of singe, his head buzzed even more, he was still in a bewildered environment. Young Master's son, it's a bit past. Master Zhu is just kidding, you are too violent. Don't you kneel, it's cold on the ground. Seeing that things were almost done, Yi Chen quickly came out to be a good man. He even pretended to hold on to Sun Tao, whose anger had not yet been eliminated. Zhu Xiao, how are you? Do you want me to take you to the hospital? Yi Chen personally came to Sun Tao, helped Zhu Ming who was kneeling on the ground, and asked with concern. No need. Zhu Ming hated Yi Chen, but now he suffered such a big loss. It can be said to be a shame to be kneeled on the ground. Zhu Ming jumped like thunder and just prepared to fight Yi Chen desperately, but Yi Chen whispered. Zhu Xiao, do you like the gift I gave you? Do you really think I don't know your little actions? Zhu Ming's face suddenly changed. You want a green hat. The hat is on the ground next to your table. Don't you think it's a coincidence? Zhu Ming's face changed. Have you arranged it all? Yi Chen nodded. Yeah, who makes you stupid? I just dig a hole and you jump into it. Zhu Ming was also very curious. Several people discussed giving Yi Chen a green hat, but the green hat appeared in front of them. I thought it was someone who dropped it, but I didn't expect that all of this was actually arranged by Yi Chen. Originally he wanted to give Yi Chen a surprise, but he didn't expect Yi Chen to give him a fright. Thinking that their Zhu family was pitted because of Yi Chen before, Zhu Ming came out in a cold sweat. As for avenging Sun Tao, Zhu Ming couldn't beat Sun Tao at all. Now even if he is angry, he can only endure it. Zhu Xiao, you see singe on your face, so I'll take you to the hospital. If you leave a scar, it won't be good. Yi Chen looked caring, and kindly reminded him of concern. Zhu Ming pointed at Yi Chen and Sun Tao. You two will wait for me, let's not finish this matter. This time, Zhu Ming knew that he was planted, but Yi Chen smiled slightly. You want to leave, do you think you are still leaving? Zhu Ming was just about to leave angrily, but suddenly several police broke into the hotel to stop Zhu Ming from going. Zhu Ming, you were arrested on suspicion of intentional murder. The two police officers directly handcuffed Zhu Ming. The guests at the scene were scared to see this scene. What is going on? Zhu Ming was handcuffed, and people panicked. What are you doing? I'm the eldest master of the Zhu group, do you dare to arrest me? A policeman showed his arrest warrant. Zhu Ming, come with us on suspicion of intentional murder. Hearing the police charges, Zhu Ming was softened. The two police officers directly took Zhu Ming out. Everyone was dumbfounded. How is this going? Murder intentionally? At this time, someone broke the news. Earlier today, the vice president of Longtian Group Gao Yang was killed in the villa, and Xu Ming was suspected of hiring a murderer. When everyone heard the news, they were all stunned. In China, no matter how powerful you are, once you violate the laws of China, no matter how strong your background is, you will be severely punished by the law. Xu Ming's behavior was already deliberate homicide and was sentenced to death. Li Yaqi was also a little surprised when she heard the news. Gao Yang has been expelled from the company, except for eating inside and out. Unexpectedly, the Xu family killed Gao Yang to vent their anger. Logically speaking, even if a big family like the Zhu family kills, it should be silent. How could the police have the evidence? Li Yaqi suddenly heard what Yi Chen said. Do you think you can go? At that time, Li Yaqi still thought Yi Chen's words were a bit strange, but now she suddenly understood. Could it be Yi Chen? Li Yaqi guessed right, everything is Yi Chen Bu's game. Yi Chen hacked Xu Ming's cell phone, so he had already grasped the news that the Zhu family wanted to kill Gao Yang. In the Zhu family villa, Yi Chen directly recorded the audio of Xu Ming instructing the killer to kill. After the murder, Yi Chen directly called the police and passed the murderer's information to the police. According to the address provided by Yi Chen, the police directly caught the two murderers. Originally, the two murderers wanted to deny them. The police listened to audio evidence. The suspect thought he had been betrayed and directly confessed to Xu Ming. Xu Ming was arrested, and the whole caused an outrageous wave. Xu's family, Zhu Guang's face was livid. How did this matter leak out? Xu Guang jumped into a thunder. Xu Ming is his only son and the head of the future Zhu family. The secretary said anxiously. According to the information we have obtained, the police have the audio information of the young master's murder, as well as the detailed addresses of the two killers. What? Zhu Guang's eyes narrowed slightly. It must be the Li family. I didn't expect that the Li family would have to kill them all this time. Zhu Guang's eyes gleamed slightly. For murder, no matter how high you are in China, you will be sentenced to capital punishment. Xu Ming is dead this time. Li Lei, since you want to kill everything, don't blame my ruthless men. Xu Guang picked up the phone and dialed a call. I gave out 100 million to kill Yi Chen and Li Yaqi. Villa number 1 in Bun community. Today is Sunday. Yi Chen slept in. After lunch, Yi Chen lay on the sofa and played the king with his mobile phone. Li Yaqi leaned over. Shall we play together? Since the two people confirmed the relationship, Li Yaqi and Yi Chen have lived in the villa together. The only thing is that I haven't shared the bed yet. You will also play? Yi Chen was stunned for a moment. Well, recently I found someone to teach me. Have you found a sparring partner? Yi Chen asked. Oh, yes. Man? Yi Chen asked. A smile appeared at the corner of Li Yaqi's mouth. Are you jealous? Yi Chen curled his lips. You think too much. Why am I jealous? Li Yaqi smiled and said, Don't worry, of course I will find a female partner to practice. She didn't want Yi Chen to misunderstand. Li Yaqi cherishes Yi Chen very much, even if Yi Chen doesn't care. She doesn't want the two to have a misunderstanding. In the past 2 days, she found a female game anchor to take her to play. Although the technique is still very good, she has figured out how to play. Li Yaqi is actually not interested in games, but she wanted to integrate into Yi Chen's life. Even if it was playing games, she wanted to be a part of Yi Chen's life. Who do you like to play with? Yi Chen asked. Let's play Luban. Li Yaqi smiled. Okay, I'll be jungler. Li Yaqi's name is Violent Chi-Chi. Yi Chen's strength is not bad, and low rank, as long as his teammates are not too bad, it's okay. Li Yaqi's number is a bronze number, and Yi Chen registered a new number. Both of them are bronze. After the start, Li Yaqi's chosen shooter Lu Ban, and another passerby teammate also chose a shooter descendant. 2 shooters, 1 mage, Yi Chen chose the jungler Zhao Yun, and the other was the unkillable Xiaoqiang Cheng Yaojin. At the beginning of the game, the low ranks really pitted a lot of teammates. Even worse, the teammates also had 2 elementary school students. 5 people play their own games, but they didn't cooperate at all. Win or lose depends entirely on luck. Just be happy. Fortunately, Yi Chen's jungle strength is very strong. After reaching the 3rd level, he caught a wave on the road and directly killed the opponent's shooter in seconds. 10 minutes later, relying on Yi Chen's 26 kills, he finally won the game. My husband is great. Li Yaqi's little feet touched Yi Chen and praised. Little White Feet still exudes the rose fragrance of shower gel. Yi Chen smiled and said, I won't have two more. Okay. Li Yaqi said. Although Li Yaqi is very good at cooking, she never drags Yi Chen down. After 3 consecutive victories, Li Yaqi put down the phone. Yi Chen, let's go out and play. Okay, where do you want to go? Go to Nanjing Road. Li Yaqi thought for a while and said, okay. Yi Chen nodded. The two changed their clothes. Because the weather was a bit hot, Yi Chen directly chose casual clothes. Looking in the mirror, the sun is handsome, full marks. Yi Chen walked out of the room and saw Li Yaqi, who had also changed clothes. Li Yaqi passed a blue compassionate shirt, a long skirt on her lower body, and Audie's sneakers at her feet. After changing into casual clothes, Li Yaqi lost a bit of the overbearing female president, Queen Fan, and a bit more pure and lovely as the little girl next door. Even Yi Chen looked at Li Yaqi and suddenly felt a little familiar. I seem to have seen it somewhere. Yi Chen thought for a while but didn't expect it. Li Yaqi's dress today is actually her favorite dress when she was a child. After all these years, Li Yaqi has changed too much. Yi Chen just felt familiar, but didn't recognize it. Li Yaqi saw Yi Chen and turned around in a circle. With the skirt flying, Yi Chen was amazed instantly. Is it pretty? Li Yaqi asked with a smile. Yi Chen nodded and said honestly, pretty. Let's go shopping. The current Li Yaqi, the president of the Iceberg Queen, Fan, is completely a little girl in love. Yi Chen drove the car and arrived at Nanjing Road after half an hour. This time period was the peak period, and Yi Chen took a lot of effort to find a parking space. After getting off the bus, the two walked into the crowded Nanjing Road. Walking on the road, Yi Chen and Li Yaqi turned their heads very quickly. Two people, one handsome and shocking, and a beautiful country and city. It is impossible not to let people notice. I'm so envious. It would be great if the boy was my boyfriend. That girl is like the lover of my dreams. This pair of lovers is simply a couple of gods and goddesses. The two have known each other for so long, but it was actually the first time they went shopping. Yi Chen was also a little nervous. Li Yaqi suddenly whispered, boyfriend, can I hold your hand? Yi Chen watched Li Yaqi stretch out a small hand that was as icy as jade, and took it without hesitation. Li Yaqi was also very happy, and a red glow appeared on her pretty face. The sky is getting darker, but there are more and more people on the pedestrian street. Li Yaqi was holding Yi Chen's hand and couldn't help but nestled her head lightly on Yi Chen's shoulder. This feeling is really warm. The two turned around for a while. Yi Chen looked at the roadside and said, do you want to eat candied haws? A picture suddenly appeared in Li Yaqi's mind. Kiki, do you want to eat candied haws? It's almost the same scene, but the big boy has become a handsome boy. Li Yaqi has also grown up. Okay. Yi Chen was about to buy it, but Li Yaqi said first, I'll go buy it. With that, Li Yaqi came to the candied haws booth. Here are 2 candied haws, one with hawthorn and glutinous rice, and one with only hawthorn. After the purchase, Li Yaqi directly handed the hawthorn to Yi Chen. No, give it to you? Yi Chen was stunned. He likes hawthorn but not with glutinous rice. How did this girl know? Maybe it's a coincidence? Yi Chen shook his head helplessly. Li Yaqi took out her mobile phone and said, let's take a picture. Yi Chen smiled and came to Li Yaqi's side. The two held candied haws in their hands, with sweet smiles on their faces. Crack! Li Yaqi smiled and said, okay, I will show this photo to our children in the future. When we are old, we can sit in the rocking chair and enjoy it slowly. Yi Chen was speechless. You are thinking too long. Li Yaqi said earnestly. Of course, I have chosen the names of our children, but they all don't sound good. Let's study them later. Yi Chen. The two have just determined the relationship between boy and girlfriends, and have begun to consider the child's name? Li Yaqi took a bite of candied haws and said excitedly, it tastes like when I was a child, it's so delicious. Yi Chen took a bite. Well, it tastes really good. Li Yaqi said suddenly. Yi Chen, or let's buy this store. Yi Chen. Are you rich people so personal? Like to eat and buy directly from other stores? Yi Chen smiled bitterly and said, this is unnecessary. If you want to eat, we can come and eat directly. Li Yaqi shook her head. This is the place where we ate candied haws for the first time after we fell in love. It is of commemorative significance, and if you want to eat it in the future, can they make it for us anytime? Yi Chen said, no, if you want to eat, you can just order takeaway. It's delivered to your door. There is no need to buy it from the store. Lee Yaki nodded after hearing this. Well, that's up to you. The people around were almost envious after hearing Lee Yaki's words. Look at other people's girlfriends. Not only are they beautiful, they are also super domineering. Boyfriend likes to eat candied haws, so he wants to buy the whole store directly. They are almost envious. The two continued to go shopping while eating candied haws. Lee Yaki suddenly stopped in front of a small shop where she was holding dolls. Yi Chen, I want to catch the baby. Okay. Yi Chen walked in and bought 20 yuan coins. Lee Yaki came to a crane machine with excitement. She directly locked a monkey. After putting the coin, Lee Yaki caught it once. In the end, although Monchichi was caught, he fell off before he even mentioned it. Soon, the $20 were all caught, and Munchchi just moved a little toward the entrance of the cave. It's too much, I want to catch it. Yichen smiled when he saw Lee Yaki's way of not giving up until he was caught. I'll recharge you some more money. When he came to the counter, Yichen said to the boss, Boss, my girlfriend wants to catch a doll. Can you help me adjust the difficulty? Make my girlfriend happy? The boss shook his head. Sir, our crane machines are all random, so the difficulty can't be adjusted at all. Yichen didn't speak, took out of banknotes from his wallet and put them directly on the counter. Can I do it now? Seeing the money on the counter, the boss' eyes lit up suddenly. No problem. Yichen smiled and exchanged 100 yuan of coins. The boss adjusted the difficulty of catching the doll with the opportunity of changing the doll. After Lee Yaki put the coin, the doll was caught up and fell into the hole. Yeah, I caught it. Lee Yaki jumped up excitedly. Yichen looked at Lee Yaki's happy look and smiled slightly. In half an hour, Lee Yaki had caught dozens of dolls and was very happy. Lee Yaki excitedly hugged Yichen and kissed Yichen's cheek. Yichen, I am so happy today. This scene was seen by passers by and ate a lot of dog food. Hey, my little brother is so handsome, so I envy other girlfriends who are so beautiful. Sour, why can someone's girlfriend be so beautiful? Young people now. Yi Chen's face blushed when he was said, Mr. Lee, let go. Although Lee Yaki was also blushing, she deliberately teased. Why, you are also shy. Since childhood, Lee Yaki has always looked cold in front of men. It's the first time in my life to be so close today. Even Lee Yaki had never thought that she was so courageous. You can actually kiss in the street.